Mafia Discord server, in the chat room, in the claim roll room, it's about to pop up. All you have to do is click the tick. Once everybody's clicked the tick, you'll all get your roll. Do not shout out what you've got. I know you're all civilians. You don't need to tell me. But you'll obviously get your roll, keep it secret. And then once everybody has it, we will go to the night phase. Let me say it's got there already. That's good. OGDs, who's played every week for the last 3 years, will be the last to pick, I'm sure. Yep, he's looking that out. It's going that way. Oh, he's made it. Well done. Well done. Who is like, should be like a race, this. Should be a race.
Aren't we?
Who is going to be last? Camwow or Jar Jar Jade? Oh, no, Camwow was first. Oh, I apologise. Lee was the one. He wanted to be last, and he got another shout out on stream. I know what he does. I know how he works. Right, you've all got your civilian rolls sent to you. So we will go to the first night phase. Everybody go to sleep, please.
All right.
So I can see rolls.
Wish me good luck.
Close your eyes, Amazon. Don't look at the screen. And if someone says your role and tells you to open your eyes, then you can open your eyes, yeah?
I don't even know what my role is.
It's a DM in Discord.
They move into
thank you for playing. Dismiss message.
Oh no, yeah, you're in the channel. You're in the channel in the server. So then go to the top left, and the little Mafia dude sent you a DM.
Okay.
A private message.
Nope.
Yeah, just stay up for 1 second.
Okay.
Is it because I am only getting DMs from friends? Will that muck it up?
Right. Yeah.
So what do I need to do to sort that out?
I will DM you your role.
Oh,
there you go.
Thank you.
Look at that. It's always a solution.
Folks, and another
I'll tell you what, this is true. Before you go out to sleep,
what did
we
title
played
say?
last Friday.
I said I put Carbonfin. It's supposed to be added.
Sorry, last Monday we played with Carbon.
That in a moment.
I was actually in the channel that shows all the roles. So you guys know that I don't cheat because I went 0-4. So I lost every game and I had no idea what was going on. I didn't even realize I was in the channel. But yeah, if ever, obviously we know Mara cheats, but you guys can 100% sure know that I definitely don't.
You got to put my no sus glasses on. These are my no sus glasses. So you can see both my monitors.
Sometimes when I notice the stream, why am I floating? Are we about to get into
good stuff. Right, we are ready. Everybody else got the DMs, I presume. We're all set up and good to go.
Yeah.
It's currently hidden.
Right, now we can go to sleep. Oh, I can see my Twitch screen on there. Just on a serious note, if anybody does have my Twitch open, please close it because you will see the rolls and that will
spoil the game. You don't see Twitch. That's the freaking Zoom code. That right there. That right there.
Where's my second?
That's my baby.
Reel her in. Right, we are going to sleep now. Good night, everybody, including random children. Good night.
All right, I can't read chat. Well, I'm hitting the roll, so I'll read it out there. We all go sleep.
Good night, Lee. Good night, Mara. And I would like to, first of all, wake up the two Mafia. The two Mafia can wake up. You have to kill every night. You don't get a choice. You will agree between yourselves, and we will lose one member of our wonderful village. Good night, Mafia. Sleepy time. And good morning to the serial killer. Can the serial killer please wake up? You do not have to kill every night. You can do whatever it is you want. You can, if you don't want to kill, just say no kill. That is absolutely fine. I will, obviously, if the cop investigates, you will come up as a civilian, so you can hide. Thank you very much, serial killer. And with that, I would like to wake up the cop. Can the cop please wake up? Excellent stuff. And then tonight, on any of the night phases, you can investigate one person. If it's Mafia, I will put my thumb up to you. If it is not Mafia, I will put my thumb down to you. You can reveal whatever you want to the audience, to the people. You don't have to tell them anything. You can go back to sleep. Please, can I wake up the doctor? Can the doctor please wake up? We have a doctor in the house, a sexy nurse, looking good. You can save one person every night, but you cannot save the same person 2 nights in a row. So you can only save yourself once, then you have to save somebody else in the town. Okie dokie, you can go back to sleep. And everybody else, I am assuming, is a civilian. Your job is to find the Mafia, to get rid of them one way or another, and also to find the serial killer. Just a couple of win conditions. If there are the same number of Mafia as civilians, that includes the cop and the doctor, then the Mafia win. If there is one serial killer and anybody in the town, the serial killer wins. If there is one serial killer and one mafia, the serial killer also wins. And if there is 1, 1, and 1 left, then you kill each other until we get down to 2. I did that wrong. That's on me. Everybody else can wake back up. We are here on the morning of the new day phase. And as you guys know, you're all my friends. I've invited you to be here and be my new friends. Please don't kill each other. If you've got 8 civilians, I will be very happy.
We have a secret organization called
the floor is yours.
And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat.
And Amazon and Poppy, I don't know if you guys have a role or anything, but if you have one where you have to write something down to like tell it to Adam,
but there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes.
You sometimes want to get
the morning
an
phase,
app
prowl phase,
called
and
Make It Big.
phase. In the morning,
and that way we can't. If you forget to mute, we can't like hear you wrestling paper or whatever, or just anyway. Also getting it out in the middle of a round makes it a little suspicious. I'm just throwing it out.
Good to know. Thank you.
Ooh. I have a spectator.
108. It's 108 degrees here today.
Oh my gosh, it's really hot here too, but we don't have AC here. I have a fan blowing on.
Was that muted?
You guys can't hear it.
Ah, new town. Amazon, how's it doing? It's good to see you. New face in the town.
Yeah.
First round, you're supposed to just let us know what your role is. And
No.
Am I?
No, you're really not.
I have no idea what to do with my role anyway.
So it's fine. So you basically you tell everyone you're a civilian and that's it.
Okay, I'm a civilian.
That's that. Is that your partner in Mafia?
Yes. Oh, did I mean to say? Oh, I'm gone. I got caught out again.
I'm ready to vote.
Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Got him. He always does this.
Got him. I had it.
See, that's why he's the super cop.
Indeed. And I have some reads. I feel like a killer. Miss Poppy's a killer. I feel like you don't like that role you have.
Definitely give me killer vibes.
You don't like that role, and it's fighting on the inside. I see the auras coming up. You're like, no.
I'm just a civilian. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea.
So, question, in your DM, did it say CIV? Because in mine, it said CIV. You got CIV?
You know, it 100% said civilian, yeah.
CIV?
Civilian.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that, chat? Y'all see that? Interesting. Well, we know that we got to put that on trial. Real talk, though. just say it.
I mean, I think it's probably Miss Poppy and Amazon going on trial, isn't it?
Oh, for sure.
I want to hear from the ladies. I've all heard enough of me talking.
So you're just picking on the new guys, that's all.
Oh, no.
Yeah, listen, I could
that's the welcome. That's like, hey, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome to moving in.
It's a sure way to lose.
It's fantastic listening to all my new friends. And one thing I do point out here is that no Bertus, we get 3 females. I feel there's a link there, but we'll discuss that later. So, names only. No more discussion. Names only. Who would you like to go on trial? You can pick 2 people, and obviously I'll count up the votes, and the majority will go on trial. Give me some names.
Amazon, Poppy.
I second that as well.
Third.
I'm going to go with Lee and Bad Stag.
Got a lot on Amazon and Poppy. Couple on Liam Badstag. Anybody else going to jump in?
I'll go Amazon and Poppy too.
That seals the deal. It will be Amazon and Poppy on trial. This is maybe why we don't have any girls. I might be working this out now because straight away you want rid of them. Okie dokie. I'm going to mute everybody, and then if we can, Amazon, you will go first. All you're going to do is talk for anything up to 30 seconds about why they should not vote you off. But remember to unmute first. I'll tell you what, I'll unmute you. There you go.
Unmute. So I've unmuted, so can you hear me now?
We can hear you now. Go for it. The floor is yours.
Well, if you vote me off, I'm never going to learn how to play this game, am I?
Excellent. A short defense. Nothing wrong with that. Miss Hades, you want to unmute? You can give your defense.
I just think you're picking on the new guys. It's a sure way to lose. That's all I'm saying.
Well, another short defense. Nobody messing about here. I like it. So, on the count of 3 and only 3, not 2, not 1, not 4 or 5 or 7, as some games go, just on 3, you can vote once for one of these people. You don't have to vote if you don't want to see anybody leave. If you want to vote for Amazon on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, no votes. Amazon persuaded them. If you want to vote for Miss Heyday on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, a vote. I saw a vote, but 1 is not majority. It's not enough. So everybody survives and everybody will be going to the night phase. Sleepy, sleepy time. Eyes shut, eyes down, heads down, whatever works for you. And I would like to wake up the Mafia, first of all. The Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much, Mafia. Back to sleep, please. Back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Thank you very much, serial killer. Please, could I wake up the cop? Cop now, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Who would you like to investigate? And back to sleep, cop. Doctor, please wake up. Can the doctor please wake up? Who would you like to save? Who would the hot, sexy nurse like to save? Thank you very much, Doctor. Can you all go back to sleep? And then everybody can wake up because it's the morning. My new friends, we meet over breakfast. We're sat there. There's a few hog riders eating away with us. There's a few wizards stroking beards. Obviously not as nice as mine, but they're still stroking their beards. It's a beautiful morning. We're all eating whatever people eat on Clash of Clans. I don't even know. I'm guessing it's not bacon because that would really upset the hogs. So let's not eat bacon. It'll be something a bit more healthy.
Bananas.
Bananas. Good choice. Good choice. And while we're eating these bananas, tragedy strikes. You guys know bananas can be lethal. We've all played computer games where the bananas do damage, and unfortunately, several of the bananas do damage to us. Now, luckily, we're able to get some of the people in time. I see Tony wheezing on the floor, and luckily, Mara leaps over, helps him, gets that banana away from him. Tony survives, which is great news. But unfortunately, then Mara takes a bite of the same banana, and nobody saves her. We've lost Mara Jade. Already, my new friends, we are down to 7. Just when we think it's all over, though. Bad Stag starts wheezing, and so does OGDs. I saw Amazon have a choice. Which one? Which one do I help? And she gets there quick enough and helps both of them. They both survive. And we do indeed have 7. You guys can wake up. The floor is yours.
I've watched a few of these games, and everyone always gets Mara first. I don't know why.
OP Doctor, or did they both go for Mara?
Well done, Amazon, for saving 2 people.
No, it definitely sucked if 2 people went for Mara. Who do you think went for Mara in this group? Who would target Mara?
Well, the first person to speak about Mara was Miss Poppy.
And she did get the CIV in her DM.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you are very new, but I have a feeling that you are a killer within our town. Just have a feeling. And with somebody being saved, we talked about this before. If the doctor has no one to save, they should save me. So I feel like because I talked to you first, you might have targeted me, and the doctor saved me. I have a feeling. And Camwan also is in the game, and Camwan usually target me as well.
Cam was on the move there, so that's pretty sus.
Yes, very sus.
He's got
a Cop, did you find anything by chance? All right, I'm sorry, I'm just playing. I'm Cop, and Miss Poppy, I checked you. You are Mafia. I caught you. Got you. I knew it. I had to check you. I had to. Why you had to lie like that? Why you lied to me like that? Oh, you got caught up. I'm sorry. I got that thumbs up. I was like, let me use my cop power. I'm gonna choose Miss Poppy. He was like, yep. Dang. So Miss Poppy, who's your partner? The
cop question took a long time. So yeah, maybe Lee was typing out Miss.
Yeah, it was very long. I was trying to get the whole Miss Poppy in there.
It's a long name to type out. So I'm thinking he might be right.
Yep. Yeah, Miss Poppy, you can just tell us who your partner is, so we can just get a quick game started over, so we can play with you again.
I have nothing to say about this.
What you mean? I'm Cop. I'm coming out with my role. My role is here to help the town. I'm
sure you are. Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Interesting. So, town, are we gonna vote? I was
gonna vote last round.
Yes, you did. Anybody else? OG, how you feel about that? Would you vote for her?
For her?
Yeah.
Vote for her.
Batstab, would you vote for her?
Oh yeah.
Amazon?
Sus. Definitely sus.
Just a bit, yeah.
Cam, wow, how you feeling? Cam? Cam not even talking to us. We gotta vote Cam off. You gotta get rid of him.
So we gotta get Cam back in the game. So I say we put up Miss Poppy and Cam.
I second that as well.
I third that.
I'm sorry I checked you. I just had a feeling. I had to use my cop on you.
I still want to go with Lee and Bad Stag.
Serial killer or your partner?
I have no idea what partner you're talking about. I have no partner. I'm just a civilian. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, it's been a lot of fun listening to you all, but my friends don't seem to come to a consensus just yet. Can they make an agreement, though, on who should be on trial? I only want to hear names. This is not an opportunity to throw more shade. Just name the people you want on trial.
Cam and Poppy.
I second that as well.
Lee and Bad Stag.
Cam and Poppy.
4 that cannot be beat. So 4 on Cam and 4 on Miss Poppy. Easy enough. We have our 2 trials. I'm going to mute you all. And then obviously, Cam, you can unmute and defend yourself. And he's not unmuted. That didn't go well. He's probably giving a really passionate speech here. He can hear me. That's what's worse about this.
Stay on mute.
He can hear me. Can anybody lip read? Can anyone pick up on what he's saying?
Cam, unmute.
This is brilliant.
Oh, he might be talking to his sons.
Possibly. I'll tell you what, let's go with Miss Hayday first. We'll leave Cam muted. Miss Hayday, you can defend it yourself.
I have no idea why you keep picking on me. I'm just like being a civilian and just trying to, get on with it. And I don't know why you keep picking on me. It's my first game. I'm nervous, and you're just picking on me. I don't get it. That's all I have to say.
Excellent. All right, Cam, if you want, you can unmute and defend yourself. If not, we'll just go to trial, but I have a feeling he might be deep in real life here. Yes, we will go to trial, obviously. We'll see what happens. I'm sure, you can see he was very passionate. I don't know what that means, but he was very passionate. So we'll start with Miss Heyday only on the count of 3. If you want to vote Miss Heyday off, 1, 2, 3. Wow, little bit late there, but we'll let it slide. Guys, try and go on 3. So that is majority. Miss Heyday, they've sussed you. You're gone. Wow. So Miss Heyday will not be joining us. Brutal. And the game continues. We have not removed 3 killers yet. Let us all go to sleep. And let's see what we could do. I really need Cam to be asleep here. Is he asleep? Yes, Cam is asleep. Good stuff. Obviously, a bit of real life just taking over there, but he's good. And he is asleep. So, first of all, I would like to wake up the Mafia, please. Can the Mafia please wake up? Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much, Mafia. Back to sleep, please. Can the serial killer please wake up? Can the serial killer please wake up? Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you very much, serial killer. You can go back to sleep. Can the cop please wake up? Can I please speak to the cop? Who would you like to investigate? Thank you very much, cop. You can go back to sleep. Please, can I wake up the sexy nurse? Can the sexy nurse please wake up? Who would you like to save? Who would you like to save? Thank you very much, nurse. And it is morning. Wakey, wakey, arise and shine. There was a suggestion to get more bananas. I vetoed it. I said, no, we're going out for breakfast. We're going to go out. We're going to visit a different town hall, a different base, somewhere miles away, where nobody will cause us any problems. We went over and visited Susie Gaming. Now, that wasn't as hard as you think because the walls weren't maxed. We were able to get in very easily. Didn't even need a wall breaker. It was great. And in we went, but we'll get some nice food here. A couple of blue hairs in there. We moved them away and we cracked on with a real breakfast. But as you know, this base is full of jinxers and there were jinxers flying everywhere. Somebody said that Lee might hit a triple. He didn't. It didn't happen. Somebody said that Camwow might hit a triple. He did, but only just. Was only just. Unfortunately, though, the breakfast was no better. A fight broke out. A proper English brawl broke out. I don't know if we've been in St. Mackenzie where it's rough up there. I don't know what happened. It went wild. There were wizards blasting off spells. There were goblins sneakily enough stabbing people. It was pretty brutal. It was pretty brutal. And unfortunately, Amazon, you managed to dodge a flying chair that smacked Tony in the face, taking him out in one go, and Tony was wiped out. Straight after Tony was wiped out, though, we noticed splinters had flown as well. With them hitting Camwow, you could see them get caught in his mustache. but the mustache protected him. He was fine, and everybody can wake up for a new morning.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Who would target Tony?
Exactly.
Interesting. And there was one kill once again. So I feel like this is the time we should start coming out with rolls.
I mean, honestly, what I think Amazon's serial killer, and she probably's not killing anybody.
Oh, there's this. Oh, yeah, there's a serial killer as well. So not...
1 second, guys. My fault. My bad. It actually turned out that the splinters hit Cam, and Cam died. My bad. That's on me. Sorry, Cam. But the splinters hit Cam. And while we were all watching Cam die, we realized that Tony was still alive. I wrote it down wrong. It's on me. Tony, if you're still here, you're back in the game. This wasn't a clever play to make it more exciting. This was just terrible, terrible hosting. Never tell Carbon of this. We don't speak of it. We're back in days.
So only one. So, okay, yeah. So only one person. Only one person. So yeah, OG, you might be right, actually. Amazon, blink 3 times really fast with your left eye and then once with your right. If you are not the serial killer.
Well, I am cop. Well, I'm cop, and I check Amazon, and she came back as Mafia.
Oh, okay.
Got her. I knew they was that
just checking all the girls as the cop, huh?
I knew it.
So it was Miss Poppy and Amazon then?
Yeah, I knew it. How do y'all get paired up together?
Well, you see, I don't believe you. I want to see your badge and your credentials.
No, he
the thing about it, I usually have it prepared. My credentials is somewhere, but it's legit. Just take my word for it. Very legit. Yeah, I'm sorry I had to find you. This being your first town. I apologize.
But that's so mean. I've been so nice to everybody.
I know. I had a feeling. I like she being too nice. She has to be Mafia.
I'm like the little old lady down the road, you know. I sell Lucky Heathers and things.
I have a question. Were you nervous when you see Mafia in your role?
I didn't see Mafia in my role.
What role did you see?
Civilian. Just a humble civilian.
Interesting.
See, that's sus as well. I'm just realized now. So you were the last to put your hand up to vote for Miss Poppy.
Yeah.
Hey, you're supposed to be on my side.
Not if you can run killing people. I'm not. I mean, to be fair, I kind of am. But you know, but like for the game, I'm not on your side. No.
Well, I think you might be a serial killer.
I mean, like we're still talking game, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
all right. Okay. No, I'm not. No.
So, question: do we have to think that somebody targeted Tony? Tony, who would have targeted you, or did they target Cam?
They went after Cam. It's possible someone went after me and I got saved, though.
Who's the doctor?
I don't know.
That's kind of sus. Well, it is 5 people left, so I'm going to confirm that the cop is dead. I'm actually the doctor. So I saved you last round, Tony. So I have the opportunity to save myself next round. So that's why I'm kind of confused. I'm like, why did Tony die? The doctor has super save. So he
you're not
definitely recycled it. No, I'm not the cop. So I just confirmed the cop is not alive. So nobody can now take it. And I am the doctor. So everybody else, either a killer
and then
or a civilian.
Next round, you'll admit that the doctor's been killed and you're a civilian, yeah?
I guess we'll find out. But I'm the one helping the town.
That's sus, man.
He's
sus.
You see how it's working, though. I got a Mafia by coming out as fake cop.
And now the real question is, who is the real civilian? Who are the fake civilians? And we're going to do a trial to find out. Who do you believe? Who do you not believe is the question. So I need 2 names, only 2 names. No more sus, no more shade. I need 2 names to go on trial. Let me have it.
OG.
Nice OG as well.
Amazon and bad.
Amazon and OG.
3 on OG, 2 on Amazon, 2 on Bad Stag. Tony, do you want to set the scales? Lee, do you want to put anything in there?
My last vote.
Just OG. I don't care about
Amazon, you're kind of sus when I pointed at you. Oh, do I want to push it? That would be 2 kills, not knowing for sure. I'm going to say Amazon.
Okay, so it will be Amazon and OG. Remember, I'm going to mute all of you, and then Amazon, you just click the unmute button and you can start your defense. We need a better unmute. This is not working, this unmute situation.
There you go.
There we go. There you go. The floor is yours.
Well, you know, I'm actually the cop. I've been watching all of you from afar, and I've been doing my best to try and find out who these dastardly people are that are going around killing my friends in my town. So you can't vote me off, because if you do that, then I'm not going to find out who these dastardly, horrible people are. And they're one of you.
Big defense. Thank you very much, Amazon. Now then, if we can have an unmute on OGDs, give me your defense.
Yo, I'm just here, part of the town. I don't know, that little conspiracy with the way Amazon came off. Suspect. Lee, you always play this all the time. I always know. Hey, you're sus. But whatever. That's all I got.
Thank you very much. So there are 5 people left in. 3 is majority. Again, only on 3. There have been a couple of late votes. I'm trying to let it go because we are a couple of new players. But come on, guys. On 3. Don't look at other people. If you're going to vote, vote. So first of all, if you'd like to vote for Amazon, 1, 2, 3. 1 vote is not majority. If you'd like to vote for OGDs, 1, 2, 3. 1 vote is not majority. Everybody is still in, and we go through to the night phase. Sleepy, sleepy, everybody. Everybody sleepy, sleepy. Can I please wake up the 2 Mafia? Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much. Mafia, please can I wake up the serial killer? Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want. Thank you very much, serial killer. Please can I wake up the cop? Can the cop please wake up? Who would you like to investigate? Thank you very much, cop. You can go back to sleep. Please can I wake up the hot, sexy nurse? Where is my hot, sexy nurse? I'm going to play this game for you. Who would you like to save? Who would you like to save? Thank you very much. You can go back to sleep. It's wakey, wakey time. It's good morning. It's been pretty brutal. Every time we wake up in the morning, it goes horribly, horribly wrong. So what I do this time is I am very clever. I send you all and each a private hog. I ride you off somewhere nice and safe, nice and pleasant. But unfortunately, the killers amongst you are they're 2 steps ahead. They're too smart for me, and they knew I was going to do this. As you're riding along on your hog, all kinds of things that happen. You see bowl of rocks being thrown at you. You're ducking, you're diving, you're dodging. Little archers taking shots. Now, that's not too bad. You can handle them. When the Archer Queen takes her shot, it hurts a lot more. One of those spears impales, and I do use that word, it's splashed everywhere. And it's poor Lee. Lee is destroyed by the Archer Queen. The one time she doesn't touch a wall, and Lee is hit by it. Oh, luckily, the rest of you arrive there, tears down your faces, gutted at what has happened. And it's just too much for Tony. He just can't handle being without Lee. Romeo and Juliet style, he jumps off the hog, lets the hog trample him, and we lose Tony as well. We are down to just 3, and the game continues. It is the day phase.
Okay, now I'm proper suspect.
Well.
So Lee wasn't the doctor, so we know that because he said he was gonna. He did say he said he saved himself. No, did he say he saved himself last round, or he was going to save himself this round?
Now it gets really interesting.
Yeah. He said he was going to save himself this round.
So he couldn't have. Yeah. So who did he save last round? He said he saved someone. Did he say he saved Tony last round?
Saved Tony last round.
Right. Well, so he wasn't the doctor then. So he just made that up. So he's definitely not the doctor. So it's Amazon.
Talk more through this phase. I don't always listen. Does Carbon talk a lot during this phase, or does he listen to the chatter? Like, what's the play
Adam,
here?
Adam, we can hear you.
Adam, we can hear your commentary.
We can hear you.
There you go.
So it's got to be Amazon then.
What? Amazon what?
You've got to be Mafia.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree there, Stag.
So you're serial killer then? You're not Mafia?
No. I think you're barking up the wrong tree. I
don't know. Listen.
I've
sussed it.
Yo, I bet you since Amazon came out as cop, I bet you Bad Stag is serial killer.
The serial killer's dead, isn't it? The serial killer. No.
Well, you've got that look about you, OGDs.
What's that? What you think? OG looks sus.
Like murderous look to him, hasn't he?
No. What are you talking? What look? No,
he just did it.
He's pointing you out.
Although to be fair, actually. So the last game I played of this, Amazon, I don't know if you saw it. The whole way through, OG was Mr. Supportive, nice, friendly, and then it turned out he was the serial killer the whole way through and killed off everybody and won the game.
Yeah.
So you might be right. I don't know, but definitely.
I'm definitely not serial killer.
I don't trust.
We don't know if serial killer or mafia is well. So there can only be one killer left, can't there? Because there's only 3 of us.
Right.
Right. Okay. So it's got to be either mafia or serial killer. But I don't know. I'm suspect. I think. I don't know.
You're talking quite a lot, aren't you, Stag? You know, maybe that's.
I do. To be fair, my tattoos aren't on show this time, so someone's got to vote me off for some other reason than those. I figure I'd, give them someone to vote for. I don't know. I'm just a bit suspect. I'm actually more suspect of OG now because you're scarily quiet.
He is.
Like normally you've got theories upon theories upon theories.
No. So here's my theory. Well, you're always a killer. Period. Bottom line.
Me?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Talk about profiling. Just because I'm the foreigner. Just because I'm not American, I'm a killer.
I was a cop. I was a fool. Yo.
Been a pleasure hearing from all of you, but it doesn't sound like we've found the killers yet. What will happen is all 3 of you will go on trial. All 3 of you on trial for this phase. However, you can only vote for one person. So afterwards, we'll do a blind vote. And obviously, anybody that gets 2 votes will be gone. Will the game be decided on this, or will we go to another night phase? We will find out. I have muted you all. And we'll start this time with Bad Stag. Can you unmute yourself and then please defend yourself?
OG's technically right. I think the last few games, no, the last game I was a civilian. The 3 before that, I was Mafia. It would be a bit weird if I got Mafia again. And anyway, I think it's a serial killer we're looking for. I don't think it's Mafia. And I think OG has a history of being a serial killer. Plus, he's American. So, you know, that has got to go against him. I reckon between me and you, Amazon, I reckon we can win this for the town. We can get rid of OG.
Thank you very much, Bad Stag. If you'd like to unmute OG, I'd love to hear from yourself. Defend yourself.
Are you serious? You're totally serial killer. That's the only serial killer way to talk about being a serial killer is to blame it on somebody else who you think has been a serial killer more than a lot of people, which I have been. I'm not going to deny that, but I'm not a serial killer this round. The thing is I think Bad Stag is the one that's got to go.
Thank you very much to OGDs. Amazon, if you'd like to unmute yourself, you can take the floor.
Well, I'm torn between these two chaps now. I find it deeply suspicious that OG has turned his cap round to the back of his hat, where it's had it on a jaunty angle at the side, whereas now he definitely looks really scary. But, you know, Stags, he's being a bit gobby, isn't he? You know, I think, yeah. I'm more inclined to think that, look, there we go. He's appealing to my necessities there. I think Stag is probably a serial killer.
Thank you all. Like I said, everybody was on trial and everybody will be voted. But this time we sleep while we vote, so nobody can see anybody else's votes. First up, we will vote for Amazon. So if you'd like to vote for Amazon, on the count of 3, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. Hands back down. If you'd like to vote for Bad Stag, 1, 2, 3. Hands back down. Thank you. And if you'd like to vote for OGDs, 1, 2, 3. Interesting. You can all put your hands down. You can all wake up. My new friends. I just wanted 8 new friends. I'm back to streaming. 8 viewers would be great for me. That's more than I've currently got. And I thought you guys were going to be it. But no, personal infighting, bickering. We even went racial in places. You're from America. You're not from America. You guys, one job. All you have to do is be nice to each other. One person was voted off. A majority was reached. OGDs, you turned your hat. You turned it again. You tweaked your cat. Cat? Who cares? You're still in. You did not get voted off. This was a bit of a surprise. Amazon, I thought that you were going to decide this game. I thought you were going to pick who got voted off. But in fact, you did. And you voted Bad Stag. Bad Stag is RIP. And the game is over. The town has thrown. Because the Mafia has done it. The Mafia wins. Can the other Mafia please come back on and cheer? There he is. He knew. He took one for the team, albeit for a little bit of a host mistake. You're all welcome to switch your cams back on. But the Mafia got it done. Now, I will say this. In fact, I'll let Bad Stag say it. Bad Stag, what role were you?
I was listen, I mean, I've got problems. I was a tiny bit serial killery. like a little bit.
So I will be honest, Amazon, it wasn't looking great for you in that situation. You were kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You'd lost either way. But listen, I will remember that you turned on me that quickly because I decided to speak a little.
And Miss Heyday was indeed a legit civilian, and you all threw her under the bus.
All picked on me.
That's
like.
Lee lying. Yeah, remember that next round. Lee lied every single round.
Okay, but Lee was also on the town side. Like, that's the best part. So yeah, Lee was a doctor, a cop, and a civilian. I don't even know what he was. I've wrote it down, but I don't know now. Like, he's confused me that much. But yeah, he went through the full range of roles, but he was definitely on the town side. Even if he didn't play like that. Lee,
closest.
What role were you actually? What was the real Lee?
Turn it off because we're not doing.
Your microphone, Lee. We've got no sound from Lee. Let's get him on here.
Sound testing. Sorry.
No worries. You're there.
Yo, did I play that right? Was Miss Poppy a killer?
No.
No. She was a legit civilian.
I'm sorry, I couldn't read that.
Just bear in mind.
Was Amazon real cop?
She was the real cop, yeah.
Amazon, you did pretty good there. I like that. Ooh, nice fake out.
I just want to say here that Miss Ade is my only moderator. So if any of you guys ever think that you're going to be on stream and you want to gang up on her like that again, it's not going to go well.
Oh,
Mara.
I couldn't read it. I thought you froze up because it was true.
Can I?
No, I was genuinely just nervous. It was my first game, so.
I want to have a word from Mara, as we didn't get to hear anything from Mara because yet again you killed her first round.
It makes sense. It was Mafia and why I died first round. But all I have to say is that Amazon, I try the old lady defense all the time. It never works.
Well, go on, Mara, actually, on that subject, because I don't think you saw. Who do you think killed you?
It definitely was Cam. 100%.
I can tell you now, it was not Cam. I'm not going to say who it was, but it was not Cam. So, yeah, I was surprised as well. I thought it would be, I'll be honest, but it wasn't. So, there you go.
Ooh,
so, then,
interesting.
Quiet game from you. What was your thoughts on that?
Watch the odds. But yeah, I was thinking about saving you, Mara, for the first round, but I was like, I talk too much. I'll probably get killed.
Come on, man. You know this by now.
I know, I really was going to, like, literally. Like, the last round, I was like, I'm going to not even save myself. I'm going to save the cop.
That is a rookie move. That is a rookie move. Come on now.
Can we hear from Mr. Gunk? I want his professional opinion on that game.
I didn't know. I was just kind of following Lee's lead. I didn't really know what was going on.
Do you think it's a little bit harder sometimes when there are newer players there because you really don't know how they're going to play?
It is tougher when newer players are there. I feel like everyone's hesitant to vote though, so we could never vote people off, and that left the killers in the game too low.
Tony, what was your role?
I was just civilian. I had nothing to do.
So what happened with that kill, save, Cam, Tony? What happened there? What was the switch up?
It was me. I
killed Cam.
Yeah, it wasn't that there was a doctor safe, but that wasn't the problem. The problem was just me. I just got it completely wrong. So it was all me.
I was like, did I save Tony or
who was the cop?
It was Amazon.
Amazon.
And
so I did save the right cop. Okay.
And Lee sometimes, depending on how he felt.
It worked out. Okay. So I kind of got a feel when Amazon was like, I don't think you're telling the truth. I was like, okay, that could be cop. So did anybody target her when she came out as cop?
No, surprisingly. She was there at the end. She was voted.
No, I was leaving her in debate her.
Nice.
Now, while I am truly sorry about that little rookie error there, it didn't change anything, but I'm sorry about that. But you still won, Cam. How do you feel?
Just make sure that gets on the stat sheet there, Lee.
Oh, wow.
But I just want to let you know, round one, I call out Cam. I had a feeling I'll say it. Let's vote him out right now. But the thing about it, when Miss Poppy came up, I was like, yo, if I put my hand up, nobody gonna vote with Cam. It's too late. So let me just throw it up. Oh, sorry.
Right, honestly, that was a huge amount of fun. Like I said, it always spicy when there's new players in there because, like I said, you never know what they're going to do. And in your case, you vote off the civilians, which is an interesting strategy, and then wonder why the Mafia win. Right, I'll just get a new game set up because I have the power to do it. I don't suppose Carbon's leaping in. Is anyone else leaping in dead quick? Oh, Carbon, these are practice. Look at him throwing his shade at the Euros. We have to have a word about that. We're going to have a word. Carbon, if it's that easy, by all means, come in and win. We're all waiting for you. Can we get Carbon to play a game?
I got one more game.
just that.
Yeah. Wait, we did have Carbon play last week. Did Carbon not?
Yeah, that game went so well. Let's definitely do that again. I told Carbon to come back.
That's so nice.
Told Carbon to come back so he could throw like he did last week in your channel.
It doesn't want our Euro stats polluting his Americans. Wow, you guys are so like.
Wait, is Carbon in chat? Carbon saying that?
He's throwing all kinds of shit in there. I've never heard so much before. You had a Boston Tea Party. Get over it. It's a long time ago. Right, let's go. Let's get a new game going. Right. So, again, we've got 8 players. We'll stick with the same setup again, partly because we've got slightly newer players. Just let them get used to these roles a little bit. Third game, we might mix up and do something a little bit different. But for now, we'll just stick with the same setup. Everybody knows what they're doing now. Just one thing. Amazon, have you got 2 devices or just the one?
I've got 2 devices. Why?
Okay, on your second device, Maru was right, and I should have said that this is on me. But if you download an app called Make It Big, that's the screen that I'll show you now. So I can type in...
I've downloaded that app, but I'm not quite sure what it does. I've never played this game before, so
right.
You just open it, and it looks like this.
Yeah, you could type something in, so that way you don't have to DM it to me on Discord. And that way I can just see what you're doing and then put my thumb up or thumb down. It's a little bit easier. I realized as soon as you came up as cop, I'm like, she doesn't have the app. I'm going to have to DM her dead quick on Discord.
So can you see what I've just typed?
No, what I mean is if you put it on the app,
No.
hold it up.
So on your screen. Amazon, look at my camera for a second, Amazon. So if you click on the app on your phone or other device, it just opens a screen that looks just like this with a keyboard and a bar at the top, and you just type letters in there, and all it does is make whatever you're typing bigger. Then you can just have it so that the host can see it. Yes, exactly.
That's it. That's all you do.
And if I ever can't understand what you're saying, I'll look at you like I don't know what I'm saying. And when I do agree with you, I'll put my thumb up. Obviously, if it's the cop, I might put the thumb down as well, depending on what the situation is. Miss Hayday, do you have to make it big up? Because obviously you're a civilian, Lee. She was a civilian.
I'm so sorry.
I have Anna. It's not the make it big app, but one sec.
You're going to make me cry.
Oh, you can't see it. I have to change the screen. 1 second.
Is there dark mode?
I don't think so.
Sometimes if you switch to dark mode, it picks up better.
You remember earlier we were speaking about how Bertus scares away the women. I don't know if it's Bertus, because on the first trial you put up 2 women, you killed one on the first night. Second trial you voted one off who was a Civ. Like, I'm starting to see how this goes now. And then I sit there with 10 guys on Carbon stream, and I'm like, yeah, I know why this happens now. I get it. Sausage fest.
Yep. I stopped playing Mafia for what, a month and a half or something. I was like, why are you playing anymore? Why are you playing more? I'm like, why is there even a question?
You're too OP.
I think we all know.
You have to master the OP skill level. You have to be able to overbalance that. It's just a side effect of being so good.
I feel like I spaz out quite a bit.
You do. You do a nice... I don't know why people don't believe me when you do that, though. It's kind of weird. I think it's pretty convincing when you do that too, but I'm like,
they're just.
But usually you could be talking to the killers,
like,
and that's why the killers.
We can't tell if Mara's telling the truth or not, so we're just gonna vote her out regardless, just in case. That's why they just ignore everything I say.
The rolls are ready. Please click and take your rolls before Mara loses it completely.
Like, honestly, every time I play it, they just vote Mara off first, and I don't ever understand it.
Nah, Mara's getting killed because she's too good. She's good at reading people.
When you start a movement,
she can persuade others.
Surely you should keep her on then, so she can read the Mafia.
Well, yeah, the town not voting her. The town not voting her. The killer's getting her. They're like, "Ooh, she's too good."
To be fair, even if I'm a killer, you should still keep me on because I'm still better at finding the other killers for you.
Absolutely. But you think about it. You want to kill somebody.
He's backtracking so much from last game.
If you think about it.
Don't forget, you got to DM me my role because of that DM thing.
Ah, yes. How do you spell serial killer? Okay.
That's a lot of civilian. There's a lot of civilian roles. Yeah, I know.
Right, you should all have your roles. If anyone doesn't have it, please do let me know so then I can say that you're silly for not checking your DMs. And everybody.
Is my mic picking up my daughter, by the way? Can you guys hear her if she talks?
No.
Okay. But now.
It's sleepy time.
This is the mic.
It is sleepy time. Nighty night. Good night, everybody. You can all go to sleep. If Mini Mara is playing, you can also go to sleep. You can be part of the game. Good stuff. Right. So, can I please wake up the 2 Mafia? The 2 Mafia, please wake up. Have a good look at each other. Have a bit of a smile. Have a bit of a joke and a giggle. This is your only chance because from now on, it's business time. There will be people dying. You have to kill somebody every night. Back to sleep you go. Candace, One sec. Now then, the serial killer, can you please wake up? And the serial killer, please wake up. You don't have to kill every night. If you don't want to kill, just wave your hand at me. That is fine. If you do want to kill, then let me know who it is. Good night, serial killer. Please, could I wake up the cop? Can the cop please wake up? Law enforcement, you can investigate somebody every night. I'll give you a thumbs up if they are Mafia. I'll give you a thumbs down if they are any other role. That includes the serial killer. Thank you very much, PC cop over there. Obviously, PC is an English term. You probably don't get that. That's okay. So here we go. The doctor, the sexy nurse, please can you wake up? Hello to the nurse. You can save one person every night. Obviously, if 2 kills go in on that person, the kill will still land. And you cannot save the same person 2 nights in a row. Thank you very much. You could go back to sleep and the town can wake up. I had a disaster last time. I found 8 new friends. I thought I had 8 viewers. I thought I was going to become the biggest thing on Twitch. I ended up with 1 Mafia who tried to kill me as well afterwards. I am not making that mistake again. I've gone out and found 8 new friends. Hopefully, you guys will be better. I'm thinking we've probably got 8 civilians here. So if you guys want to chat amongst yourself, confirm that for me. That would be lovely.
Alrighty, I'm going to start by saying, hey, town, I would like to come out with my role. My role is Mara JBB. I will be nice and aggressive in this town, and I will be finding the killers. So if you think you're scared, come for me. I'm you this round. So if they're gonna target you, they're gonna target me because we got the same ability. So you scared? You scared? Come for us.
That's okay. That does sound a lot like me. I'm on my best behavior because I finally figured out how to change my audio input so that she and I can both hear. And
it would be Mara as Mafia.
Mara and who?
Let's just vote Mara off and save the trouble of the first
Why are you trying to vote me off? The game just get started. You're doing this all the time. You need to listen to me. Come on. You're just scared. Y'all don't even know how to play this.
Come on.
Already? It's like the beginning and we're just voting me and Lee out. Right.
You're just trying to throw the game. You're not even trying to play. That's us. That's us on you, Batstack. We got to put you up. That's us on you. Okay. You're just trying to throw the game.
You better
people who actually put in time into the.
If you're gonna be me, you better do a better job. He just called you out. What you got, bro?
Exactly, and I'm calling him back out. So he need to be put on trial. Batstack definitely.
You have to ramble and be excessive.
You calling out Mr. Sus?
I'm actually the one who came out with their role. You gonna come out with your role?
Listen, you even know your real name. You lied every single round.
Let's come out with your role.
Like, what's the crack?
Just hold on, wait. Are you confused because I'm just being me? Why is this so painful to you?
Hang on.
Why can't you believe me? Because
first you were a civilian, then
because I'm strong, independent.
Doctor, then you were Mara Jade. Like, who are you?
Is that what it is?
All right, let me see the head again.
that was a hair whip.
Record Cam didn't pay attention at all last game. He was a killer.
Offended by strong, independent woman?
Absolutely.
I want you to say it. Yeah.
I second. I second.
Well,
I don't talk very much, but in this moment I do because you suck. Your hair sucks. Your everything sucks.
You tell him.
You tell him.
Wanted to chime in.
And his glasses.
Okay. Now then, before this goes too far, before this,
clip that. We're gonna farm subs for that. Clip that. Thank you.
Don't just. It has. If you're gonna insult someone, it has to be strategic.
You
don't just throw shade at their hair.
My beautiful 8 civilian friends might not all be civilians. I'm certainly feeling a lot of sus between my new friends. So maybe we need to put 1 or even 2 of them up on trial. I only want to hear names. No more shade, Mini Mara. Let's see. Who do we want to put up on trial?
Mara and Lee.
I second that as well.
I third that.
Yeah, it is.
Wait. I second only me and Cam out definitely because he wasn't. Yeah, Cam.
Overwhelming majority is reached. It will be Mara and Lee on trial. That's only Mara. No extra voices. So I'm going to mute everybody and then Mara can unmute and defend herself.
All right. So I'm a civilian. Oh, not this Mara?
I've just muted everyone. Mara was meant to go first. Lee jumped in and
me first,
everybody.
Lee, me first.
Ladies first.
Okay, Sophie. We always get voted out first round. So who do we think is the actual mafia so that we can throw them under the bus and make people not kill us?
Well, freedom sucks.
Oh, freedom sucks? Okay, I think that you just lost your
that one.
OGDs is definitely looking sus. So I'm with her on OGDs.
Not even talking.
He's not even talking because he's muted. Everyone's muted. We're gonna have to work
know, but he wasn't
on the
talking when you
logistics
were
here.
allowed to talk.
So I am sus on OGDs. A little bit on a couple other people. Who else? Who else looks like a killer? Miss Poppy. Miss Poppy looks guilty. Super guilty. That's all I have to say about that. All right.
I was gonna go for
Excellent trial. Lee, the floor is yours. If you want to bring in anybody extra to help you, can do, or you can take it yourself.
Next time. So I came out with my roles, Mara JBB. So if anybody want to kill me, that'll be the only reason. I'm a civilian, be aggressive within this town. So yeah, my
Okay, thank you very much for the trials. Now then, you can only vote for one person. You vote on the number 3. Bit of a dig there, I'll admit it, but you vote on the number 3. If you'd like to vote for Mara and Mrs. Mara, Mini Mara together, then please raise your hand on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 is not majority. Mara, you actually go into the first night phase. You're probably not making it through, but you are going to the first night phase. And obviously, because it's 4 votes, oh no, we'll vote anyway. Who would like to vote for Lee? 1, 2, 3. 2 votes for Lee. Lee, you survived. Majority was not reached. Aggressive civilian will make it through night phase. Let's go. Everybody to sleep, please. Everybody to sleep. Everybody to sleep. Could I please wake up the 2 Mafia? Who would you like to kill? Which one of my new friends is not making it to morning? Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much, Mafia. You can go back to sleep. And now I can wake up the serial killer. Am I losing 2 friends here, or are you just going to skip and let me keep 1 friend? Let's find out. Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much, serial killer. Please, can I wake up the police officer, the cop? Who would you like to investigate? Cop, please wake up. Cop, please wake up. Whoever the police officer is, please wake up. Thank you very much. Please, can I wake up the doctor? We have no more nurses now. It is just a doctor, a professional doctor. Who would you like to save? Thank you very much, doctor. You can go back to sleep. And the town can wake up. I'm going to be honest with you guys, Clash of Clans did not work for me. I've had a few bad times myself on it, but every time I've met new friends, they all keep dying off, and it's really, really hurting my feelings. So I thought we'd go for a bit of House of Dragon. Oh, it's amazing. There's dragons, and there's dragons. Occasionally, something else that I can't talk about, but there's dragons. It's great. It's all good fun. But I don't know if you guys have noticed, but dragons can be quite dangerous. They're a bit snappy. They're a little bit snappy. And unfortunately, one of our dragons went wild. We thought it was going to burn us all, but luckily we dived out of the way. We thought it was going to swipe us all with the tail, But we all managed to jump over it because we were all nimble and agile, mostly. We managed to get over the tail, but then the dragon just rolled over and caught several of us underneath it. Who knew a massive, heavy dragon could crush our little frail bodies? When the dragon finally got up to leave us, a couple of us woke up with broken bones, bruises, scratches. Unfortunately, Mara did not get up at all. Mini Mara ran over to save her, but it wasn't enough because Mini Mara was not the doctor. And unfortunately, Mara has gone. While we were all crying over Mara, we also noticed Bad Stag in a bad, bad way. We all ran over to him to try and save him, and we succeeded. Who knew? We managed to keep Bad Stag alive. So luckily, I only lost one friend that night. It's morning. Off you go.
Hope you getting Mara round one again. Guys.
That is crazy. I actually came out as Mara.
So the real question is, who's the doctor and why didn't they save poor Mara? Just let her play.
Mm-hmm. Well, so who you think would have killed Mara?
Whoever the doctor saved might have gotten saved that round as well. We had one kill.
Mm-hmm.
I know who would have killed Mara.
Who you think, OG?
Mafia Tony.
Mafia Tony? Okay.
I'm the cop.
Oh,
okay.
I got a thumbs up on Tony, so there you go.
Nice.
Brilliant. Okay.
Could be right, or maybe you're just copying Lee from last round. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. So if the doctor's still around, save me. But hey, I'm the cop. I'm calling out Tony. He's Mafia. Period. Bottom line.
Woo!
Well, either
that
the cop
conviction
saved
from
someone
OG,
last
I'm a
round.
follow.
Sorry?
Say that again.
I was just going to say either the doctor saved someone last round, or the serial killer didn't kill.
Or they both killed Mara.
Either Amazon or Miss Poppy or the serial killer.
Yeah, or they both. Tony would know. Or they both.
I would know.
Tony's Mafia.
Yep.
So who do we see might be partner up with Tony?
Probably.
I feel like it has to be out of that.
Possibly you, to be honest.
I think possibly Lee.
No. Okay, of course, there's 100. There's a lot of possibilities, but it's not me, guys.
I actually possibly Lee.
Especially when I come out first round as to die for Mara. So I tried to take a bullet for Mara. It did not work, apparently.
15 different roles last game.
Well,
wouldn't you say Mara's a lot of roles as well? Everyone thinks she killer and cop doctor.
I don't think it's Cam Lau because he's muted. Or he's
not paying attention. He usually do that when he kill her.
I think Cam Lau's the doctor.
Think so? If the doctor saved himself, they might want to come out.
An exciting first round for sure. Poor Mara again. I feel for her. I don't know what is wrong with you guys. I'm amazed that Mara even turns up anymore with the way you guys treat her. But hey, Mafia is Mafia. We're no friends in Mafia. Unless you are the Mafia, then you actually do have a friend. But that's a different story. I need some trials. A lot of sus was thrown there. Accusations were made. Who would we like to see on trial? Names only. Names only.
Tony.
Tony.
And I feel like one of the ladies.
Tony. Lee.
There is a
I don't know. I kind of
recently said that Clash of Clans is sexist, and I'm starting to agree with.
What? No! Oh my goodness! What?
It's Tony.
Maybe I just want to hear them talk on stand. What are you saying?
I'm kind of sus of socks. I don't know.
I know Mafia's Tony. I don't care.
Sus on socks, as in OGD.
I think we're just supposed to say names here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she means because he's got his name as Freedom Socks, so but we know him as OGDs.
Oh.
OG. Okay.
Cool. So OG.
I'm on my phone. That's why.
No, it's 15 on Tony, 1 on OG.
Tony.
Yeah,
Tony.
There's 15 on Tony. Don't worry about Tony. He's on trial. There's people in chat voting for Tony, so that's fine. He's up there. Anybody else got a second name? I've got 1 on OG.
And 1 on Lee.
One on Lee.
Lee.
2 on Lee.
Mm.
Then Lee it is.
I'll
there we go.
go third. I'll go third for myself.
Yeah, you like the screen time. We'll mute everybody, and then it will be Lee to go first.
How you doing, everyone? I am Town, and I was hoping me trying to be targeted first round would show that I was trying to get killed by saying a role at all in first round. I believe OG, he said that with a lot of conviction. I feel like one of the ladies might be tailored on Tony's side. If Cam Wow doesn't come out with Doctor, maybe, then he's killer. All for my defense.
Thank you very much, Lee. And then Tony, the floor is yours.
Doesn't matter what I say. It sounds like I'm going to die anyways. Good luck to the town. Hope you find the real killers.
Thank you very much, Tony. Short and sweet. If you would like to vote for Lee, only on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. We have 1 vote on Lee. That is not majority. If you'd like to vote for Tony on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is majority. R.I.P. Tony. If you weren't a killer, the town has just made an enormous error. The game still continues. We can all go to sleep. Please, can I wake up the 2 Mafia? The 2 Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much, Mafia. You can go back to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy. Please can I wake up the serial killer? Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much, serial killer. Please, can I wake up the cop? Can the police officer please wake up? Who would you like to investigate? Thank you very much, police officer. You can go back to sleep. And now if I can wake up the doctor, you can be a sexy nurse this town. I don't know. I don't know who's listening. Little ears might be listening. So if you want to be a doctor, you can be. Who would you like to save? Thank you very much, Doctor. You can also go back to sleep. And then the town can wake up. After the disaster with the dragons, I sent them away. I was not having more of my friends terrorized by those beautiful creatures. My friends, not as legit as I hoped they were. In House of Dragon, we're still waiting to find out who has the role of Littlefinger, who has the role of Spider, who are the sneaky ones in the background. But I could already see the work in front of me because unfortunately, after a couple of morning drinks, we found out that some people had been poisoned. In fact, all of you had been poisoned. Was it a clever ruse to hide who really did it? I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. What I do know is we were all sick. Horribly sick. Vomiting. It was horrible. It felt bad. You felt like your entire stomach was coming back up. Honestly, there were a few of us that struggled more than others. I was one of them. I was really struggling. Amazon, you were also really struggling. Lee, you were also really struggling. But it turns out we're all made of stronger stuff than that. And all of us survived, including me. We have no deaths. Good morning, town.
Wow, that's so interesting.
That's
So
yeah.
I'll come out as doctor. I saved you, OG, last round, and myself the first round.
Right. Either the serial killer didn't kill or they were dead now. So, hey, by the way, I'm pretty sure Lee's clear.
You checked me still.
What do you mean you're pretty sure?
You checked me still.
Well, I got a thumbs down, but I don't think Lee's serial killer.
I am not. I was just hoping you would have chosen the ladies. I think it might be Amazon. Amazon voted for me. I think I had a nice trial, and we knew that we was voting for Tony because Tony was confirmed Mafia. So her voting for me was very risky. So I think we should.
Yeah, maybe she's the other. She's because they're on the same team.
So if she's the other Mafia, then we might already have lost the serial killer.
Perhaps, or they both attacked OG. We'll find out after we vote her off.
Well, without a doubt, we know.
Yeah,
you know who we got to look at. You know.
Yeah. Sus. Very sus.
Let's go. Rookie move. That's good. Yeah.
So,
let's just go to trial.
Who's the second person we want to put on trial?
Who cares? Oh, we don't need
But of course, just in case there is somebody else, who do you think it might be?
Lee.
Miss Poppy's been pretty quiet.
Miss Poppy's still on mute.
Possibly Miss
Still on
Poppy
mute.
or Brad Stagg. I mean, obviously, us three are clear.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm still sauce of OD. I don't know why. I don't know. OG. I don't know why.
You don't believe OG?
I don't know why. I
think that would be a sign of newbie. If you are the cop, pointing fingers at the cop is very risky. So I think that would be a new move she's doing. So she could be Sid. That would be reckless to do that. Be like, you really want to get voted off. So I think that could be a new move. So you're gonna go for it, Amazon. That's that.
Yeah, I'll go.
For a few seconds there, it sounded like we were working together, but as always, arguments and bickering breaks out. So I'm going to end it here, and we're going to go to trial. Only names, please. Who would we like on trial?
Amazon.
Amazon.
So 4 on Amazon, she's on trial no matter what. Who is the second?
I'm still sus about Miss Poppy.
Miss Poppy. Poppy.
All right, Miss Poppy.
Amazon, you can say 2 names. It won't make any difference, but you can say 2 names if you want.
Can I? Cam and Bad Stag. I think those 2 are.
Miss Heyday, if you want to throw 2 names in there, you're welcome to.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not. No, I'm
No
good.
problem. In that case, it is very clear cut. The 4 guys will not be on trial. The 2 ladies will be on trial. Honestly, I'm going to, in 2 weeks' time, I'm just going to have 10 guys on here and I'm never going to see a female again. Thank you all. Really appreciate you. Anywho, so let's mute you all. And then Miss Heyday, you can go first, unmute yourself and defend yourself.
I don't know why you keep picking on me. I think it's just because I'm like really nervous right now and I'm just putting you off and it's my first game. But yeah, I mean, if you want to just kill off the civilians, then that's fine.
Again, short and sweet, covers everything. Amazon, if you'd like to unmute yourself, you can also defend yourself.
You're just making a very big mistake because I'm just a civilian. So somebody is fooling you all.
Another short and sweet defense. I think you guys are getting really good at trial because you're on it every time. So thank you very much. We'll do some voting. If you would like to vote for Miss Heyday on the count of 3, please put your hand up. 1, 2, 3. 1 vote for Miss Heyday. Clearly somebody didn't like being thrown under the bus. If you would like to vote for Amazon, 1, 2, 3. It is 3 votes, which is not majority. So Amazon, you have survived. We go to the night phase with 6 people. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Can the Mafia please wake up? Who would you like to kill? In English, please, Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much. Mafia, you can go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you, serial killer. You can go back to sleep. Police officer, cop. Who would you like to investigate? Who would you like to investigate? Thank you very much, police officer. You can go back to sleep. Now it's the doctor, because I'm still not sure who's listening, so we'll go for the doctor. Who would you like to save? Who would you like to save? Thank you very much. You can go back to sleep. Everybody is asleep. Now you can all wake up. My quest for new friends, my quest for new viewers is not going well. I've had a few big problems on Clash. It's been hard to overcome them, and this strategy was meant to get me back on track. But yet again, Littlefinger, Spider, all those little birds, all causing problems for me. We went on a nice walk. That's all we did. We avoided Jurassic Park. We know that's not a good place to be. We avoided Game of Thrones and House of the Dragon. We know that's not a good place to be. We just went for a walk around the park. We pushed each other on the swings. We went on the seesaw. We went on the roundabout. But, of course, one of you animals had to put something on the roundabout. It started spinning and spinning and spinning. It like a motorbike was next to it, revving it round. And all of a sudden, 2 people flew off the roundabout, crashing into the wall next to it. Those 2 people did not get back up. First one, all that we found was his fake cop badge. Detective Lee did not make it. The second one was even worse. I can't believe I'm saying this. She was only about 10 years old. Minimara, splattered. But obviously she's not part of the town, so it doesn't really change anything too much. 5 of you go through to tomorrow. Wakey wakey.
So we have probably 1 killer left. Probably 1 killer. Probably. OG, who did you check last night? You're breaking up. Say it again.
Bad Stag.
And it was a thumbs down. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's not a serial killer this round. He's definitely a civilian. I don't know why I didn't get targeted.
I don't get that.
Like a dumb choice.
I think that's a rookie move.
Go, honestly, with the last go around and listening to what they said, I want to say Miss Poppy.
Yeah, so it feels like the killer right now is very new to the game because they didn't kill you after you being saved the last round or knowing that I last round.
Yeah.
I want to go with Miss Poppy. That's why I was like trying to get you guys to raise your hands. I think she's probably like the last killer left, to be honest.
I'm good with that. And if we're wrong,
agree with that.
Amazon out. She's got kind of the smirk she's had this whole. I don't know.
Natural, effusive little look. You know, I'm just smiling.
It's just her face.
Hey, check it out, Cam. If we vote Miss Poppy out, right? If we vote her out, and there's still a killer left, and I die, or you die, or Bad Stack dies, then we know who the other killer is.
Yeah, it's Amazon.
You won't die next round, OG. So you'll at least be able to check the one last person you haven't checked yet.
Right.
We'll at least know there's no Mafia left. And then it's a, 60-40, 70-30 chance it's Amazon at that point.
Touche. Let's go. Said it. Both said it.
Is he actually checking? You just have him saying that he's checking, don't you?
We're going with. I thought Amazon at first, but I was like listening to Miss Poppy. There was suspect in her confession.
I think Cam's right as well. I think the fact that no one targeted OG last round, that smacks of someone who doesn't really play the game that often or doesn't play it at all.
Yeah, let's go with Miss Poppy, and then
I think so.
We'll go with Amazon next.
Wow, so the day phase is over. Gender bias is out of control, but it's okay. We don't judge on Mafia, apparently. Apparently we've no judge. So, who would we like to put up on trial? Names only, please.
Miss Poppy and Amazon.
And Amazon.
Poppy and Amazon.
Miss Heyday and Amazon, you are welcome to throw some names out there, but it won't make any difference at this stage.
Fools.
Fair enough. We'll call him fool, but that's okay. The trial will continue anyway. I have muted everybody. Amazon, if you would like to unmute yourself, you can do it.
Foolish, foolish, foolish men. That's all I have to say.
And that was, again, a very short and very sweet defense. I kind of like having the women on trial. It moves forward a lot quicker. The guys don't shut up, like me. Miss Heyday, your turn.
Yeah, I don't know. I agree with Amazon. I don't understand what's going on. Like, you're just picking on the new guys or because we're, female. I don't get it. But yeah, it's fine. Fools. I agree with Amazon.
There we go. Two defenses, two very similar stories. Let's be real here. Now it's time for some voting. If you would like to vote for Amazon on the count of 3, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. Null point. If you would like to vote for Miss Heyday, raise your hand on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. That is majority. Miss Heyday, for the second time in 2 games, has been voted off. Brutal. This game is brutal. With Miss Heyday gone, there are 4 people left. As you know, if 2 of them are Mafia, this game is over and the Mafia have won. I can tell you that is not the situation, so we are going to night phase. Sleepy time. Okay, first of all, please can I wake up the Mafia? I'm also going to wake up the serial killer, because none of them are here. It is over. The town have won. You voted off and killed and everything else. We have no killers left. 4 town make it. That's quite impressive. Not often you see that. Well done, town. I did wonder if you were going to throw. I'll be honest with you, because when you targeted Amazon, I thought, hey up, this could yet get spicy. But no, the game is over. Anybody wants to hop in? I think Tony's tapped out. I will tell you, Tony was Mafia last game. Mara, let's go to you first. Talk us through that game.
I can't even play as Mafia because I get killed first round as Mafia too. I don't even have a chance to kill anyone. Serial killer killed me first round. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Hey,
I don't even know why I show up anymore.
Nice kill, Mafia.
I was top. I love y'all. I gotta go.
Alright, OG, GG.
OG, great to see you, buddy. Great.
So, town win, GG, nice.
Town, big win for the town. Cam, what was your role?
I was the doctor.
So he was telling the truth.
Yep.
And he did. I think he saved everybody that he said he did as well. Like, I think he was.
So we wasn't picking on the ladies. They were killers.
I beg to differ.
I knew.
Y'all were killers. Y'all was killers.
Amazon could probably.
I didn't even get a chance to kill anyone or do anything before I died. You don't get to call me a killer. You're the killers. You killed me, and as a town voted me out before I even said anything.
I didn't kill you. They still voted you out.
4 votes.
They almost voted you out too.
So who was the serial killer? Can the serial killer reveal themselves?
I'm sorry, I was so bad at it. I had no idea what I was doing. But yeah, I was very obviously the serial killer.
Your first round play was great because as soon as you killed Mara, I knew that everybody would think it was Leo Tony, and they did. They went for Tony. So that honestly, that wasn't a bad play.
They went straight for Tony, who's the other mafia.
I am sorry, Mara. You called me for. I was like, no, she's gonna suss me out, so I need to get rid of. I am sorry.
It felt
so that wasn't even on us. So you can't put that one on us.
Tony was a little bit unlucky, obviously, because he was Mafia as well. Mara gets killed first round, and then he gets cop checked first round. Wasn't a good game for the Mafia.
No.
Right, we need one more player at least to go forwards. Can we find another player? Is there anyone in chat that wants to get involved? We've lost Tony, we've lost OG. Does anybody know anybody else that is dying to play a game? Is Carbonfin?
I don't know if Harris has a face cam, but he said in chat. While I was dead, he said in chat.
This will be my last one, Adam.
Yeah, it's fine. We did start a little bit late, and I will apologise. Like I said, I was trying to get everything set up out there. Carbon uses this virtual cam thing, and I did it wrong, and that messed me up completely. So I
use a virtual cam. I can walk you through it if you have any questions.
To be honest with you, the thing I didn't realise is I thought it would just bring my image. I didn't realise it was going to bring behind me with it. So I didn't set up the overlay. Carbon has a box for himself. I just thought I could hang in the corner, but I can't be out the box. So it's not a big deal, but it just means I need to tweak the overlay a little bit. But yeah, it would be awesome. Do you remember there was Brenda and Rick that said they might play? Now they've watched. Is there any chance they're going to jump in?
I've just tagged Rick in chat to see if I can tempt him.
Yeah, Cam's got one more game in him. I've got one more game in me. So one more game would be awesome.
Wait, Carbon imports his virtual cam with just him against a green screen, no background?
No, he uses the...
Okay, yeah. With the box.
Because he's got the background. No, it's not too bad because I can set it, because obviously I can just put anything behind me, but I need a box on the screen, and I didn't give myself a box because I didn't think I needed one, so that was the situation. I got you. Let's just have a quick look in the Discord, see if we can get one more player. Again, we were a little bit unlucky tonight because Ellie did want to play, but then last minute couldn't because he's going to an emergency room. That's reasonable. Kojak had to work. Drew's working. Bertus never turns up. Who else? Oh, Mackenzo. He was meant to be here. But again, maybe we started a bit too late for him. And I think he's still reeling from what happened last week. I think he's still upset with Tony. So maybe that was a factor as well. Let's see if we can find one more player. Search type in the chat. Carbon server as well. I think he's got more Mafia in there. It's good muffin.
Horace, do you have a face cam?
Sorry?
Horace was the other one in chat. If he's in chat. If he's in stream still, I don't know if he has a face cam. What's that, Cam?
God Muffin is out of town. He's not available.
Is there anybody else?
He just said, I would love to play. I don't know if that is actually any intention behind it.
I forgot I got my own stream too.
See, Carbon's quite simple. As he starts, basically, as the night goes on, they get busier and busier. Because obviously, it's more and more late Americans that are playing. We haven't really got the word out for you yet. This is partly my fault because I didn't know for 100% tonight. So I should have announced it earlier, and then we might have done better. Does that mean Harris is playing? I said I'd love to play.
Mafia. So this is not our typical Mafia day. We usually play Mafia on Monday, but another co-host was doing Mafia. So of course I took this opportunity to make some content, join his cast, and play some more games. And we're also documenting here on GDR TV. So what I like to say, we try to bring the game to a lot of different communities and a lot of different people.
I will definitely post early next week. We'll also start a little bit earlier next week. It will be sort of, what time will it be? 4 p.m. Eastern time will start next week, which is 9 p.m. for us English people.
I think we might be able
to get sort of 3 or 4 games in and just make it a little bit better. But like
so I might do a little short Mafia After Dark.
I didn't know if I could be here tonight, so it was there. It's on me. If any of you guys are in the chat, a lot of people on this game are streamers. Bad Stag is doing a lot of good streaming at the minute. Please do check him out on Twitch and some work on YouTube. Cam Wow, much later than me. He's sort of more into the night, but again, you might even catch him in like a European morning. Quite often streams quite late into the morning for us. So please do throw Cam Wow a follow. You'll see him in the chat in a second. We also have Laura Jade, who is just getting back into streaming. She's slacking. There's good wars out there at her time zone, and she's not doing enough of them, but she will be doing more.
I streamed 3 last night.
Okay, and how many this week? Still 3. That's not enough.
No, like 6. 6 this week.
What do you like in a day? Come on. Stop slacking.
I used to do that in a day. I'm warming up.
But yeah, Laura J, Camwell, Bladstag, and of course, GGRTV as well. Not just Roots and Clash, just a little bit of everything, including some talk shows. Now, I haven't had a chance to watch it back yet, but I heard it was a lot of fun, so looking forward to that. So yeah, guys, just type something in the chat, and then obviously if anybody's looking for somebody new to follow, please do give them a follow. And of course, we'll be live next Friday, and Carbon will be live late Monday night. He's usually going live about 2 p.m. Adam time. Sorry, 2 a.m. Monday night, Tuesday morning. But honestly, you can stay up, even if you just stay for the first hour. Well worth a watch. He's a much better host than me, and we get the veteran players there throwing so much shade. Mara still dies first, but other than that, it's a lot of fun. Honestly, you guys have been awesome. Thank you for joining me. Apologies for the errors. Like I said, I'm still getting into it, but I'll get there.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thanks for letting me
later.
play.
Miss Heyday, great to meet you, and I promise you, I'll make a rule next time. There's going to be a big post about gender discrimination and how it's wrong.
Hey, listen, murder has no gender.
They were killers. That round does not count.
To be fair,
Don't
2
start
of them
that in our town.
one of them was collateral damage.
You know, this is 3 times the most we have had, so let's not kill it. Danger. Great show.
Thanks very much, guys.
All right, y'all. Have
See you later.
You
Bye.
too. Have a good day, guys.
We're off stream now, so you can say whatever you want. You can actually be honest.
That was brilliant, man. Really good. Honestly, it's getting smoother. It's definitely getting smoother.
I made a couple of
Thanks
big
for letting me
errors, though.
play.
I killed the wrong person in one game, which was pretty bad. Little bit awkward.
I was like some mystery.
Lee was like, "Oh, that's a carbon play." He's trying to mix it up. It's like, no, that was real. That was just terrible.
But you see, I kept a straight face when it happened too. I wasn't like shocked or nothing. I was like, I must not have her super save.
Well, that's the interesting thing. I've noticed you and Cam both know you don't have super save, but you keep pretending you're doing the dip. And I'm amazed no one's called you out for it. Like I was like, you know, there's no super save.
I gotta say, but there was actually some good games. You know, Town won. Did Town win 2nd and 3rd?
We only played 2.
2 games.
So Mafia won first.
Yeah, me and OG won the first game, and then Town won the second game.
And so when we say we played 2 games, obviously I didn't. I was hosting, and Mara didn't because she might as well not have been here.
Sorry,
Honestly,
Mara.
when you guys all ask me to come play, I'm like, it's literally just for numbers. Because I'm not actually going to play. You just want to start with an extra person so you can kill me off first round and have another round for content. So I'm just here for the content. I'm just here for the, first round.
I tried to take a role. I wanted to be killed in your place.
Yeah. Mara checks the roll, and if it's not Doctor, she's dying round 1. If it's Doctor, she's dying round 2.
Yep, basically.
So can we say that is because you are so good? I feel like that's
it's still
it.
not any fun. I didn't even get a chance to do anything good. I just died right away.
But
Yeah, you gotta stop being so
It's
good.
the fear of what you're gonna do.
You're too pro.
Just gonna call everyone out first
Bro.
round. I did actually call out a killer first round, and I was Mafia, and I still called out a serial killer.
yeah, you did.
But this is following a trend with another cast member that always died round 1. I don't know if y'all knew Queen Bee. And I feel like your top-notch skill is similar to hers, and they attack you the same way.
Was it top-notch skill, or was it...
Yes! Stop playing! Mara is a pro! Stop playing, Mara's a
I'm not about
pro.
Mara, I'm on about the previous one.
Oh, I really think so. I'm sorry. I don't know, but I really think so. That could have been...
It is...
I think she has some skill. Where she worked in psychology. The ability to read. I don't know.
Whenever Carbon did
That was suck, though. It would really suck.
Games, she was never close. I mean, who was the
Suck.
first one? I can't really say it because I'll get in trouble, but there was a Clash of Clans streamer who blatantly wasn't covering it. Like, literally, like, looking at the screen. But
what? Oh my god, who cheats in Mafia?
It really happened. Like I said, it was a Clash of Clans streamer, and it really did happen. So,
It's so funny.
Wow.
It's so funny. The first round, when I died right away anyway, I did realize I was kind of cheating. Oh, but only because I didn't have my audio set up and I had my daughter over there on the other side of the room. And I was like, here, since you can't use my headphones, listen to it through the stream. Then I was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
That's not going to work if she's in the same room. We got to fix this audio setup while I'm dead so that I can't hear what's happening in the stream.
So we can't even count that as you dying because that happened. Maybe the
whatever. I was dead.
the frequency lined up. The frequency lined up.
I literally noticed it and then died the exact same second. So no, I didn't quite get a chance to cheat. I didn't quite get
I'm trying to like the mood of death.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do we see something that could be done in future games that might stop that from happening, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing that my honest to goodness serious talk opinion is to just try to get people who are more random, like who aren't strategic at all. Not that I'm like always 100% strategic because it's supposed to be fun, but people are just gonna continually just do random things. You can't really play any kind of strategy, or you can't base any of your decisions off of logic or anything. You just have to be random. It's like if you're playing a board game and someone doesn't care and just continually throws or whatever, like you can't play that board game. It's not fun anymore because, like, yes, everyone wants to have fun, but part of having fun is playing the game, right? There's just that factor, but then it's on stream, so then you have to like have numbers too. You don't want to piss people off and be a jerk, so you don't want to be like, you can't play because you suck so bad because you don't even pay attention to what's going on. You can't do that either. So it's like balance, but the only thing I could think about is to get people who at least try to pay attention to what's going on and make informed decisions or whatever.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that pro Mafia in.
I think we have.
I was watching other Mafia games and I was like, they all have their different playstyle, but at least they're all paying attention and trying to figure out what's going on, you know?
Was it Mafia something? It's another Mafia channel I've seen on Twitch as well. But it's very like, I feel like it's a little robotic. It kind of scares me a little bit. And they don't do round one. Everyone just dies.
I think that's what Carbon got a bit like, because obviously he's doing it, because I don't really care about the viewers, I'm just here just because I think it's fun. But I mean, Carbon, I'm not saying he cares about the viewers too much, but like he wants something that he can stream, otherwise he's not going to do it every Monday. And I think that's why he has all the random roles in, because otherwise the game can get a bit static. Now for us, it makes it harder, because it doesn't matter if you're the best player or the worst player. When the roles are very random, anything can happen, especially bus driver. Jesus, that's just like, just throws it out there. Whereas I actually really like the vanilla game. The more vanilla, the better. 7 or 8 players, I think you have the best games. But the downside of that is you do need the personalities to keep it spicy. That's why OGDs and Murta's are great players to have on board, because they'll always throw something out there. Leewee is fake cop again, always throws something out there. Mara always dead first round. You know, there are a few things that keep it fresh.
I think we're just starting to build like a European Mafia team. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's only been the second week. I think give us another 3 or 4 weeks and people will be going, Carbon who?
You think there's something we can do as a town?
I do it for numbers too, but Carbon, of course, is bigger on YouTube. So
Carbon loves it.
Can I get content to post on YouTube?
Yeah, sorry. When I say numbers, though, I mean more entertainment. Like he doesn't want to do 4 vanilla games every week for the next year. Like, he wants it to be spicy, so that way the viewers keep coming back. Whereas I'm not as bothered. If the viewers don't really enjoy it, like, I mean, some of them will, but I'm more interested in you guys enjoying it, just because, I mean,
What were you saying, Amazon?
Yeah, I was going to say, could I say something?
Oh, is that what you said? Oh, see, I knew.
Started over, but it's okay. There's just one thing. So I've literally come straight. I answered Bad Stag's call. I came straight on here. I don't know anything about this game whatsoever, so I didn't know. So sorry if I wasn't entertaining enough, Mara.
I thought you played really well.
No, I'm not talking about you at all. And not at all. I loved you, and I thought you did great. I was like,
Yeah, I think you did.
I thought you played really well.
I was totally not talking about you at all. We've been doing this for a long time, and I have a couple people who I'm like,
I'm teasing.
They don't really get it.
There was so I didn't realise that I was supposed to be looking at Adam when I was the cop.
Oh. Like 5 minutes.
Was he on the other screen on your phone? Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
I was sitting there thinking, I actually texted Bad Stag and said, I am just so confused. I don't know what I'm doing. So we're supposed to look at Adam when we say
Yes.
Yeah,
yeah, when you say wake up, cop.
Really,
cop,
really
wake
brilliant.
up.
Like
that's awesome.
Okay, so that's one thing.
I thought you and Miss Poppy both did a great job. I totally wasn't throwing shade.
Honestly, I was
I promise you, I'm teasing you.
Not to like pick one person, but for example, Dyron and I'm picking one person this time, so don't throw me under the bus later. But Dyron and I have been playing like with Carbon since Among Us, and he's got something weird where he doesn't even pay attention to what's going on. He just votes me out because he doesn't get me at all. So he's just, without basing anything on the game, he's like, Mara. And he will just do it every time, ever since Among Us. And that's hard to work around. Everyone's got something like that too. There's always going to be that kind of dynamic. But I just mean like that kind of player. I don't mean new people. And I think vanilla games are more easy for the chat to follow and easier to play when there's a lot of fresh blood. It's just the weird stuff that Carbon does is good when it's the same people who all know how to read each other already, because you have to kind of throw a wrench in it to make it weird so that you can't just, the same thing happens every single round and it gets really stale.
So do the other roles, if you're in the other roles, are you supposed to be looking at Adam as well? What goes on?
So Adam gives the thumbs up, thumbs down to the cop.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we don't really need to see him, because if you're the Mafia, we're showing the name that we want to kill.
Right,
if you're the doctor, you're showing the name that you want to save.
Right, okay.
And then you're the only one who's looking for a visual cue back, whether or not they're a Mafia player.
Right, okay. Because Tony Gunker's got a tell as well, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what it is, Stag, when I see you, because when we play, it's
like
quite.
it.
He gets a little bit more animated when he's got a roll.
That's how it is. Okay, Amazon, are you a mom? Because I tell these guys all the time, and people since I started playing are like, she must be stream sniping, which is why it's a meme now. I'm like, you guys are so easy to read. Like, whenever I could totally tell. Cam, I can tell when he has a roll every time, but I can't tell what it is. That it's just however then the stash covers up some of the tell or whatever. But everyone has, you get to see, and it's not just like guessing, like you actually just pay attention, can read people. I'm like, it's not a superpower. It's like built into my DNA. You guys just come with an unfair advantage, apparently. Because
I second that. I can see that.
tricky. I'm built in my DNA. Sophie, I have a question for you. Whose hair did you say sucks?
That's good.
I haven't got any hair.
Just checking. Is that why his hair sucks?
No,
Oh my
you do
gosh,
have hair.
that's rough.
There is no hair. Well,
Apparently, if she's going to be here, then we have to go over
I guess.
strategic insults. Strategically throwing shade rather than just randomly throwing shade.
I could tell that Miss Poppy killed someone as soon as I saw her
I'm
face.
sorry. I'm so bad.
Looks like a killer. Oh my god.
She had serial killer vibes in the corner of the room, not talking to anyone.
I mean, just
rocking backwards and forwards.
to talk to the two new players. I mean, Amazon, when you were caught, because you did find someone, didn't you? You found Cam game 1. No, you didn't. Yeah, sorry, you found Cam game 1. Basically, with the cop, the basic strategy is you don't tell anyone you caught until you find someone. As soon as you find someone, then you come out. Now, as you get better and better, you might choose not to. But the most basic cop strategy is you say nothing, or I mean, you talk, but you know what I mean. You don't admit to a role until you find someone, and then you go hard at them. Because if you get rid of one mafia, like, you've done your role, you've done enough for the town at that point. For the serial killer Mercedes, you started quite well. You killed someone, and you killed someone that made other people sus on other people. And there was one point in that game where people started, they were all throwing sus at Amazon, who was a civilian, and you could have won there. Like, that was a turning point. If they'd have voted her off at that point, and you threw OGDs on the bus. Now, the cop is a ridiculous threat to the mafia. He's actually no threat to the serial killer. The doctor's a bigger problem to you. So you really should have gone for Cam. And again, it doesn't matter too much. I mean, you played well. But in that situation, you're looking for civilians and Cam. Because the best thing would have been, if OGD's checked you, he would have got a negative on you. And then all of a sudden, you've only got a 1 in 3 chance of being a killer sort of thing. And it would be, like, you know what I mean? He would probably not want to target you. So cop isn't your problem. Let the mafia worry about the cop.
Makes sense. Okay.
But you did fine. You didn't kill round 2, which made everybody even more confused. Because obviously a mafia died.
I wanted to put people off.
A mafia
It's
died.
a good
A mafia
strategy
got
to not
voted
kill.
off, and the serial killer didn't kill. So nobody killed. So the doctor, which was Cam, was sat there thinking, I'm doing a great job. But no, there was just no death at all.
Early
So
on
I
when
think Bad
started
Stat pointed
playing-
that out too. He was like, it might be new players that's not killing. I think I remember hearing that.
Early on when I started playing, there was someone who was really good who was playing. I can't remember who it was. I don't think it was Yuli, but it was one of the OGs. And they said when they play serial killer, or fool, that they mentally play the game as a civilian. And so they try to find mafia with the town, and that helps them not look guilty. Like if they're actively looking for mafia, you know, and that then just at night, they also kill people or whatever it is. I don't know. It was something, and I took that to heart. And I was like, "Dang, that's a good idea." So that I don't
That's a
act like mafia.
good play there.
Yeah, it's
Trying to see if I can
like
go through my memory
acting
banks.
class to put yourself into the role you want to be, and then you sort of just try to experience everything from that perspective.
I play it just like poker, and if I'm bluffing, then mentally I'm telling myself I've got aces. I don't care if I've got 2-7. I am in my head. I've got aces. I'm playing like I've got aces. Everybody's going to know that I've got aces. And if you can't convince yourself, you can't convince anybody else. And that's how I do it in Mafia as well. It's like if I'm pretending to be civilian, then I am civilian. I try to forget what role I've got until Carbon shouts it out, sort of thing. Like it's just I am that role until I'm until proven otherwise.
Yeah, that's why I felt bad when I came out as fake cop. I said, Miss Poppy, you're a Poppy, I know it. And she was like, I was like, is it? Maybe not. Is she? Is she gonna tell me?
Brutally came for me, like brutal.
But
I was hoping to get some kind of read. I was like,
with new players,
she might tell me.
We were in Poland and I fake copped, and I actually thought the guy was Mafia. And as soon as I pointed, I'm like, you are, because obviously when you sat close to someone, I'm like, you are Mafia. And he's an English lad as well. There weren't that many English guys there. And we've been chatting, we've been like getting on really well because we were both English group. And I just pointed at him like, you're Mafia. We need to vote him off. I've copped him. We need to get him gone now. And he was just like, startled. So everybody voted him off, and it turned out he was Mafia. So that entire game, the cop was still alive. The cop found nobody. The fake cop, I was on it. I was all over it.
That's so funny. I will say that in person, I'm a lot less aggro, but it's hard to get the read because you can get more of a read in person, right? But in order to get a read online, yeah, I'm a little bit larger than life, so I can see the reaction
online as well. So like OGDs is a good example, and Amazon a little bit as well, because you have to bear in mind your read is going to be 3 seconds behind because they're a little bit slower. There was an incident in the first game, and OGD's kind of he was Mafia and he went to sleep very late. So on the stream, it looks like he could see who the serial killer is, like because there's a brief overlap.
Yeah,
but obviously
I looked up.
Yeah, well, because he's 3 or 4 seconds behind, he actually couldn't see. I don't think he cheated. I don't think anything dodgy happened.
No.
It's his Wi-Fi. He's just that bit behind. Same with the votes. He's always late, except when he votes 10 minutes early. But you know what I
True.
mean?
I need to think about that because little stuff like that can be irritating. Like all the stupid vote they waited. I need to remember that mobile delay is brutal.
Yeah.
Because when you called for serial killer to look up, I looked up and it looked like he eyeballed me, like OG eyeballed me, and I thought, well, hang on a minute, what happened there?
And it didn't even so
the delay is huge.
Yeah.
It did glitch one time too, so we actually seen it when we all was awake where it glitched that one time. Wild.
I want to be a serial killer. I think I'll be killing somebody every single time. Can you kill multiple people?
Hassan, you gotta play more. You guys have good.
Honestly,
good instincts.
we're gonna try and do this every Friday now. So,
like I said, next Friday will be starting at 9 o'clock my time, no matter what. Unless there's a mega war. Like I will say, if Chazmac are facing Strut, then I'm sorry, but I have to, you know what I mean? Like, but other than that, we'll start at 9. So that way we can get a proper sort of 3 hours in four games, hopefully.
Oh, it is kind of late. I didn't realize. She's gonna be here. Well, that time of day, I won't have kids home because they'll be in school. So on Fridays anyway. But she's been wanting to play with me. I don't know what her obsession with Mafia is, but she watches some of the Carbon streams and she's been wanting to play with forever. So I had to get her in before she's in school.
more than welcome. I'll make sure I wear a cap next week.
Yes, and it worked for me that night. I mean, a little bit. I still died a lot, but not first round.
No, I just mean to hide my crap hair. That's all.
Oh! Okay. Apparently, at her dad's house, her dad's roommate, that's how they interact, is whenever he throws shade at her, she says that, what is it that you say to Mike?
That his hair sucks.
You suck.
His
your hair
most
sucks.
weak point is his
And
hair because
so
he really likes his
So
mullet.
she decided, apparently internally, that it was time to get aggro, and that was her way of getting aggro.
Whoa. He really likes his what? Did you just say he likes his mullet?
Yeah.
Oh, his hair is trash.
Does he
Yeah, his hair. He's got bad hair.
His
That's
hair
crap
sucks.
hair.
We all
It
agree.
is so silky and soft.
Silky soft
Like
mullet?
it feels like hair from.
Does he actually have a mullet? I'm gonna investigate.
Yes,
I'll
he
report
has-
back.
I
I'll get a
would
picture of the mullet.
100% agree. His
I'm
hair
gonna text
sucks.
him right now. I need a picture of it.
Well,
But how's a mullet similar to bad sex?
I might have to transfer.
That's just your go-to shape, right?
Oh no, it's just like
The hairline.
Oh, the hairline.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
the hairline.
Man, I'm so glad I'm not. I can't even want kids on me.
Yeah,
Mm.
really are. So, Mini Mara.
Like that's not
Mini Mara,
even
that's
not
you.
even the worst thing I've been told today.
Talking to me right now.
Question for you, Mini Mara.
Who was the best player tonight? Who got away with the most? Who's the sneakiest?
I don't know.
Okay.
Pick someone.
Okay,
What was the best play?
let's do it the other way then. Who's the most suspicious? Who's the one that even before they speak, you're like, I'm on to you?
I knew you'd pick me. I don't know what it is. Like,
You're
The
sus.
serial killer
I'm just constantly sus. Like, it's fine.
Hopefully you
You never
enjoyed
talk.
that.
You always have to still guilty
We will
look.
be
You
starting.
kind of
See,
had
even
the
she knows the
surprise
quiet ones
face.
are guilty.
You had
I'm
a
just-
surprise
I'm just-
face
I'm
as
just-
soon as you saw your role.
I'm just quiet.
Snap, this look like it almost froze.
You are
Yeah, what
always
about that?
guilty
What
though.
about-
So
why
like
is this
today
so-
when I said make sure you're on time and you're like, yeah, Adam, I will be. Lying to me straight away.
Oh my gosh, you guys give me a hard
last
time.
week, right? Last week we tested.
Oh my god.
because we tried Google Meet as well as Zoom just to see which was the better to play Mafia on.
Uh-huh.
So Thursday night we're practicing. She's sat there doing that, and we're just testing.
Come
It's all
on.
great. Then Friday, oh my microphone
Why
doesn't
can't-
work.
It
Yeah,
genuinely
whatever.
wasn't working. Genuinely wasn't working.
But I've
Whatever.
tried 3 different microphones. I'm like, nah, you're lying to me. You're Mafia already.
I sent you screenshots and everything of stuff not working, so you can't.
Very sus.
Like I
Very
said,
sus.
hope you all enjoyed that. I will be starting the marathon.
Wait, who killed me?
I said I wasn't even going to be here for the first game.
All right, welcome to the future.
Yeah,
Hold
hold on.
It was
We
rough
should
to not have
we
that.
should have started sooner, but yeah. Who killed Mara? So first round, it was OG that killed. Cam was the other Mafia, but it wasn't him that called you out. It was OG.
Sophie, did you even know we were Mafia? I think she did it. You did. Do you remember who we
First
killed?
round you weren't. First round you were Civ.
No.
Second
But-
round.
Yeah, first round you were Civ and you got killed by OG. Second round, the sus one got you.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Sus got it done.
That is
You
exactly what happens though, Miss Poppy. Is the first round I'm like, you're sus, you're sus. They're like, yeah, she's out. And then I'm
Yeah,
like,
you had sussed me, so I was like, I can't, I have to.
Well, not only that, but it was better because you threw then Lee and Tony under the bus, because it was more likely that one of them would have done that. So I thought it was a good play in lots of different ways. I don't blame you. You've got to, if someone's sus on you, you've got to get rid of them. So you did nothing wrong.
And I had just kind of given out about like Mary getting voted off the first round every time. So I was like, you know,
that was the thing. I mean, the
purely.
first 2 rounds there, nobody had any suspicions on you, and then they threw Amazon under the bus. And if that would have gone through, I think we had a chance of winning that. Because I think the guys would have turned on each other. I really do. It was close. To be honest with you, your mistake was going for OG, because he was probably the one that was legit. If you'd have gone for Leo Badstag, you might have been able to get them to break up.
Always vote for the sus one.
I was thinking Lee and Badstag as well, but I had sus them the last round, so I was like, I can't like just keep going for them. So I was like, whatever, I'll just go for OG, because I was kind of sus at him as well. So
the thing is he is sus as a person, I agree. But that round, like, everything he said as cop was so legit. It was like, it was really hard to think that he wasn't cop. He's not really a guy that fake cops very often anyway. And like, he pointed out that, you know, one of the Mafia was dead, which they were, and it was obvious less people were dying. So it's like everything in his story added up. Whereas if you'd have gone for Lee, I mean, Lee always faked doctor and cops and everything else. He actually was the doctor that round, was he? No, he wasn't. No, he actually wasn't. But still, yeah, you could have. And Badstag had been quite quiet, so at that point you could have said, look, you guys can throw shade at me, but Badstag's not said anything either. Like, you know, at least ask the question of him. Whereas you went for OGDs, who was probably the one person that everyone trusted at that game. So yeah, it was just you pick these things up. There's certain roles that you have to target based on it. So serial killer doesn't care about the cop. Let the cop do whatever he wants. It's the Mafia's problem.
I'm sure I'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
You will. It was good games. Good games. I gotta go.
No worries, Badstag.
See you later, Badstag.
Bye, Badstag.
Take care.
Yeah, Badstag.
Your hair
Need to
sucks.
say Sophie before we go.
See you later. Enjoy the family.
Your hair sucks.
Your hair
That's what
sucks. See you later, loser.
Well, I have more hair than you.
But yeah, on
What's
Tuesday,
your
so obviously we'll
yourself. Thank you very much, fool. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the Miller. Miller, you are part of the civilian team, but unfortunately, when the cop investigates you, they will be given a thumbs up. So that might cost you your life if they want to vote you out in that manner. And now I'd like to wake up the one, the only civilian part of this town, so that they can just live their dreams. Civilian, please wake up. Only the one civilian. As you are the one by yourself. Every single person in this town has a role, except you. So we still love you, but unfortunately you have no job part of this town other than just to figure things out. Please go back to sleep, civilian. Now the rest of the town can wake up. Good luck to you all. Try to save the town from the killers. Good luck.
Hello. I say we start off with voting Fluxio.
Down for that. Lexi, were you a killer last game? Was I right?
I was, yes. I was
Nice.
the two.
Who would like to take the only civilian role?
Yeah,
You are.
I mean, we're all civilians, Lee. You know how this works.
Well, he did wake up the one civilian, so that one civilian who would like to say that was them.
Isn't not you, Lee?
Well, of course it was me, but I wanted to see who would lie. I wanted to see. I'm like, why is he waking me up? I'm like, all right, hey.
It feels like it feels like an early full play from Lee.
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know.
Holy shit!
Welcome to playing with Lee. Welcome to playing.
Yes, this is the thing. I've not played with anyone, so I don't. People are so hard when you've never played with them. So hard to predict.
Well, step one, you tell me your role, Mac.
I mean, I have a role, but so does everyone apart from one person.
Mac, you look so guilty. So funny.
That was a good answer. OG hands are folded. Every time he folded his hands, he was always Mafia. That was 3 times. So I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry, you will be getting voted off. So you gonna have to tell me your role right now.
OG, what were you last round? Were you the cop?
I was the cop. I was the cop. Yeah.
Y'all seen this folded? Did he fold his hands throughout the whole game?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh, throwing off my stats.
Very quiet, Drew.
I'm always quiet the first round.
I mean, what do you mean? Lee, do you want me to like sit like this?
Yes, please.
Oh, there you go.
Also, I want to ask, how did the bubble bath picture come into contact between you backstage and OG? Was it already in your repertoire, or you asked personally, like, your OG get in the bath, send me a photo?
No, I was already in my repertoire. And I just sent him a photo. I sent him a random photo.
So that was the hot tub, yeah?
Yes, indeed.
That was the hot tub stream. Yeah, so listen, the hot tub stream, did it for charity. OG decided to, he's my brother, so he'd try and do the hot tub stream with me. But, he couldn't fly the whole way over here because he's wanted in this country. So he had to jump in a bath instead.
That makes sense. I would believe OG is wanted in the zone. But I'm going to have to follow my stats to say that OG is Mafia, and I will be putting him on trial.
All right, time
Thank you
for
very much.
trial. Who would you like
Crazy how as soon as Lee says he can put on trial.
People for trial.
Hopefully your
Who
days
would
and
you like to
morning
put on
afternoon
trial?
went well, and your stream was amazing. Blessing me.
Let's do Ari.
Okay, take on the new guy.
ROG it is. Ari.
I see. I think that was also posted on TikTok.
So I haven't said so much on the first round.
I think I'm
I've been just
30 followers on TikTok.
checking out the vibes, seeing
I'm about
who
to take
gives
over
us
TikTok.
vibes, just investigating, and yeah, there isn't much to say. Other than it's round one.
Like I said, we're getting
I'll
into some
just
Mafia murder mystery. Welcome
watch how
everyone
the
to
people do,
GG
and then vote them out in the future rounds.
where we highlight the best content creators, streamers,
Alright.
and people all over the
OG?
world. And the thing that's crazy, Dordain is actually
I mean,
my
Lee,
guy.
come on, man.
Baby guy, this is a page one
do you want me
content
to do?
creator, people. Oh my goodness,
You
we are
can't
being blessed. Being blessed. Get some more comments.
You can think I'm sus, you can check me, whatever. You're
And
gonna get a
present the
thumbs
best.
down. You're not getting a thumbs up, so
Coming in with the Valorant.
it is what
Alright.
it is.
We're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Ari, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ari. All right, now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote for OG. That's the majority. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep, and let's begin the next night. All right. So, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the bad news to report. And not everyone is going to be surviving the night, because this one happened during a trial, or I should say a training exercise. As you guys were going out and getting ready to practice firing the cannons for when the raid comes in. Of course, one of them misfires and blows up right in your face and kills this person right on the spot. We found his headphones, we found his glasses right next to his feet. And I'm sorry, it belonged to Pinball. Pinball is dead. But not only is Pinball dead, the other person that was next to Pinball trying to help fire the cannon, which took 2 people because it was a double cannon. I am so sorry. Wearing dark sweatshirt. He is gone. Fluxy is dead. And the third person to be killed with his headphones on got blown off his head. Nobody, actually. Just the 2. And the day begins. Good luck.
That's interesting, kill.
Fluxy's dead. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Who's best friends with Fluxy?
Well, no one knows he's dead.
Or who's trying to frame Harry?
Dude, that's a valid point.
Oh, maybe
I think
actually,
it's
yeah.
true. I think
That's crazy how you guys get that information from round 1.
Dude, I think it's for sure true. He thought he did some big brand stuff, voting Fluxy up, putting the blame on me. They backfired.
Nope.
We got onto him.
I'm sorry. When I say Pinball die, I was like, Drew. First thing came to my mind. I'm sorry. I don't know why. It's just that you said that. I was like, damn, I did think that too.
Somebody wants to come and get me. Because I said it last time too. I said, if I'm Mafia, if I'm a serial killer, I vote off Pinball, then I vote off Lee. Then I'm just going to start saying it now. I vote off Lee, then I go for Tony, then I go for OG. So they're just remembering what I said earlier.
Third on your list, I'll take it.
You definitely look sus, Drew.
Bro, what?
Dude, Drew's always sus.
Let's
just get him out.
He's constantly looking down.
I'm sorry, the face of nonchalance. People are dying here. I need you to be more sporadic. You know,
I see death every day.
All right, now I understand. So it makes sense.
It's a crazy world we live in.
Drew, you're like, hey, just another day. Drew,
hey, it is what it is.
You're welcome to the Mafia town. That's just how it works
listen,
here.
I'm going to help the town win in any way that I can. If I got to investigate, I'll investigate, you know?
I feel that.
It is weird that Drew and Lee both survived. That doesn't happen very often.
Well, definitely want to give a shout out to all the killers out there. Thank you so much for not choosing me. Meant to lie, thank you.
That's usually because Lee's a killer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's a little sus.
Kind of interesting. I've always said it. Always said it.
My money's on Drew and Mac.
Survive round 1. They have a role that allows them to kill and not be killed. So,
Do we want to start with the Made Man letting us know he's a part of the town and coming out?
The Made Man or the Miller?
The Miller. Clown?
Miller.
We don't have a clown.
Somebody,
hold on, Pin, you are not muted.
Pinball, my stream's coming through you. Pinball!
Oh, Pinball, mute!
He's stream sniping!
Mute!
Start reading the chat, Pinball. No.
I just mute all you guys, so you have to unmute yourselves. So everyone's muted.
Oh.
Alright. Oh, there you go.
Alright, but with that, we are going to put it to trial. So, who would you like to put on trial?
He's been shortening our time since the beginning, bro.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Let's say Mac.
I'd say Drew and Mac.
Drew
Yeah,
and Mac.
I'll go with those, sure.
Alright,
Sure,
Only,
Mac.
only because I love hearing Drew's voice. So, you know.
I appreciate
Alright.
you, bad stuff.
and
No,
Killer's
30
next round, if
seconds,
you can be
just-
nice again and give me a round, that'd be
Drew and
great.
Mac it is. So Drew, you're up first.
Hello, town. It's your friendly civilian, Drew over here. We're just gonna continue to try and investigate. It was night one. We had an unfortunate death with Fluxy and Pinball, and whoever the killer is, they are definitely experienced because they're gonna try and mock me, or trying to frame me in any way. I could die this round. I don't know, but just saying hello, passing by.
Alright. Thank you. And now Mac.
I don't know what to say in these things. It's not me. I have a role. It's a good role. What else do you want? That's kind of it.
Okay. Thank you. Now we put this to voting. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. Okay, now for Mac. 1, 2, 3 for Mac. No one has been killed, so everyone please go to sleep. And let's begin the next night. Alright, I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Scott, please wake up. Scott, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, as I've got terrible news here today. It's not good, because we lost multiple people here in this town. And the people who have been killed, I'm so sorry. But this first one, they got killed. Unfortunately, it's because he's wearing red shorts. And those shorts have explosives in them. And they went off and blew him up. And he is dead. And there he is. OG is dead and no more. And joining OG, this person is wearing a darker shirt. And the color of this shirt, I'm sorry.
Ay, blessing my soul. Junkrat coming in with a 5,000 viewer raid. Ay.
And he's dead.
Appreciate you, my guy. Hopefully your days, your morning, your afternoon
And the
is
next
going well.
person who's been killed
Give you a shouty outy.
is nobody else. Just those two.
Oh, what is up, Junkrat?
Okay, do I have a cop there?
These are not
Just preparing for our show tonight for Mafia.
There's two things we learned. Two things we learned from that,
our
right?
Mafia show will be tomorrow
I need to take my shorts
at
off.
9:30
Just the red.
with our intro show, and then it's going to start at 10 p.m.
I know who
you watch
both
the show, we'll
Mafia
give
are.
you a little bit how we set up.
coming
So
on
we
top?
do Discord.
Coming out as cop.
Alright, who's the Mafia?
And, we're going to be
you're a
chilling.
Mafia.
We're going to be making some great content and
Andrew's Mafia.
memories across the Mafia.
See, you're half right, because I am actually the Miller, and that's why I was able to correct Lee when he said Milkman earlier. So you definitely did get a thumbs up on me, but I'm part of the town. I'm not Mafia.
Welcome everyone to the
all
Best
that
Game
lip
Network.
flapping, yeah? Still lip flapping.
But he's not the cop
Where
because
we
he
have the
said
best
he-
content
he
creators,
said,
streamers, and
he checked
people
me,
all
I'm
over the
a
world
civilian, I'm
as we jump through various gaming
Okay, so
categories
he's fake copping
and
right now.
multiple community
Who said
shows.
Who said no?
Sit back,
Drew.
relax, and enjoy.
Oh,
Drew.
Right now, we got a
Drew and
Mafia
Tony.
game
They're the Mafia.
in the
I'm the Miller, but
distance
yeah.
across the
That's interesting.
street. And we got another one
So I
coming
know-
up shortly after.
I'm not sure who Ari is.
Big
I know he plays Clash somewhere. I mean, I'm joking.
Big
I'm joking.
appreciate.
But question.
You
found
blessing
one and
my
you decided to-
soul.
No. So I found Drew first round.
Appreciate you. I cannot
So
function.
tell me
Tell me why,
Drew first
if
round.
you
Yeah, why
if you
wouldn't
tell
you
me
come out?
exactly that, why
Let's
didn't
go first
you?
round.
And then
If
Why did you say
anybody
last round?
exactly the same reason I did it the first game. There's no point in me coming out first person I find, and then other people
in our
potentially
simulation.
die right through to the end of the game.
And if
I always give it
anybody is
two
interested,
goes.
they
Always
can
give
end
it
the
two goes.
show.
And this time I got
be a
both
streamer,
guesses.
YouTuber,
I've
content
got Drew
creator,
and I've got
or even
Tony.
just a viewer. We
think
might
it's a really
have
good
a spot
platform.
for you.
Well,
Honestly,
And
I'm
then
gonna get
we'll
killed. I'm
have
gonna
a
get
show
killed
all
next round. So
tonight
it doesn't
until
matter
like
to me.
6 a.m.
Well, because
Could
you
you
said
you
The
guys
next
win?
show is tomorrow at 9:30.
It makes no sense to,
First come,
for
first
people to kill you
serve, the
because
first
you
9
did your
people,
job. You found
and the
two
next-
Mafia.
The
But
people
I'm the
after
Miller,
that will be
so I
on our
mean, you
waiting
found one
list
Mafia.
of
And I don't
4
believe
games.
I don't
Make
believe
sure
you'd be
you
the
join
cop
our
to sit there and think
Discord.
that I'm Mafia.
Well, he was able to find the
Next-
Miller, so we got to at least half believe him, which means if he found Miller, we got
That
to at
is
least
how
get rid
it's
of you.
done.
Yeah.
Hey,
Let's
listen,
go.
if
Let's
I
do
could
it.
take the shot, if I could take the shot for the town, that's fine. But he's throwing.
What? He picked out 2 though. That's risky. You know, to pick out 1 to do that.
Listen,
He was able.
Tony can sit there and say that he's the Miller. I probably would believe him, but for him to call me out as the other Mafia, I don't believe it.
So Trey, who are you saying you are?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm civilian. I was only civilian role,
Okay.
and I was waking up very weirdly by Carbon. So
See, I
didn't know what
was
going on.
I was going to guess Mac that last round, but when Mac said it's not me, but I have got a good role. I mean, I've watched Mac for probably longer than anyone here, and he was definitely telling the truth. He was telling the truth. He had a good role, but it wasn't the Mafia.
All right, so hopefully this is a win for the town. What's going to happen?
Yes.
We're going to vote off Drew, and if Tony's a killer, Tony, we got to hope Ari's a killer, and Tony, if you want to win this game, you have to kill Ari.
Wait,
So-
what?
I don't.
If Ari's
Let's
a
vote
killer,
Drew.
the only way 2
Let's
killers.
vote Drew, and Ari's the serial killer, because my guess is he killed Fluxy, because that's what he would do, right?
Dude.
Nah,
You guys are forgetting.
You and
Ari,
Drew
if
would
it's real-
totally-
if it's true or not,
totally
Ari,
kill
You
Fluxy.
guys are forgetting.
You have to kill Tony to win the game.
There's 2 things. Hold on. There's 2 things that you guys have to remember. Number 1, there's a fool in play, and number 2, the fact that Lee's still alive.
Yeah, that's
Come on, I
super
just
sus.
got here. I'm late.
All right,
Come on.
time for
We have to go
trial. What 2 people do you want on trial?
Drew and myself.
That's fine. I'll put
Yeah,
myself.
sounds good.
Lee?
I would
All right,
not
Drew and
like
Lee it
to
is.
give-
Drew, you're up first.
So, I'm not super certain on Bad Stag's role with him coming out as cop after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other people have died. It just doesn't make sense to me, or 3 other people have died. To him to come out and then try to sit there and out me, and then, I mean, it could be a 200 IQ play with him potentially outing Tony, and then Tony calling his role out as a Miller. He could potentially die next round as a Civ. So, I don't believe it, but it's whatever the town wants, because no matter what, the town's going to win, because I'm town.
All right. Lee?
Alrighty, I'm the only civilian role. There's currently 5 people remaining. One thing Drew did not do is tell us what his role was. So, of course, he is lying. If there's 2 killers remaining, remember you have to kill the other person. If Backstage is the cop, I'm the civilian. Ari and Tony, if y'all killers, y'all must kill each other to win the game. So trying to kill us would be pointless. So please target yourself. We should vote Drew out, and it should be a nice game. Should be, GG for town. Unless one of the killers don't want to win, they just want to throw and kill one of us.
All right, so here's the voting. We have 5. We need 4 for majority. If you would like to, or 3 for majority. If you would like to vote for Drew, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, and Drew is dead. We have 4 left. If there's still a killer, the game will continue. If there's no killers, the game will be over, and the game will be continuing. Please go to sleep. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, as the news is not good at all. And it is really bad because we lost what a individual. This person is there for the town. This person is someone that you can rely upon. Someone whose thought process, who's thinking, who can really just set the tone. He might be quiet, he might come out at specific points, but his statements are strong. But also, he loves to be wild. He loves to take the road less traveled by. He loves to make waves. And he made too big of a wave. As Lee, you are dead. And no more. But not only is Lee dead, the other person to be joining Lee, leaving us only 2 left. Tony, you're safe. Ari, you're safe. Bad Stag, you're safe as well. 3 are left. And the final three. Good luck.
That's interesting.
It's Ari, bro. That just proves it. There's only one killer, and it's Ari. He kills
it's gotta be
Proxy
Ari.
round one.
Gotta be Ari.
It has to. Yeah.
Ari is real. Wait, why?
Ari, why? Why isn't it you? Convince us.
Well, why do I have to convince you?
Alright, do you have like some extra light that you can like turn on? Because it's like very, very hard to see you.
How?
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
There was two killers. They're supposed to.
Okay, so I haven't been doing much at all. I've just been in the background giving you guys some proper feedback on what to do and so, because I've been the medic, so I haven't really been able to say much. Like, I can't really go.
Did he just come out as doctor? Come on, I'm the medic? The cop and the medic?
My role either, because I'm
oh no. Too late. Y'all all need to go.
Trying to save you all.
So who did you save first round?
First round. OG. Second. Was it?
Okay. That's cool.
I was supposed to remember.
There's no way you got the doctor to get this far. There's no way.
Mate, if you just saved lives, you'd remember their names.
Dude, I don't even remember what I ate for breakfast today. I literally saved your life, Tony. Come on, do you really trust Bastag?
Yes, he's the cop. Listen, he got a thumbs up. I know he got a thumbs up on me because I'm the Miller. And I knew it was called the Miller, not the milkmaid or whatever the heck Lee said. It has to be you. It's the only option. There is only one kill. It has to be you.
I can't win. I can't win.
No. I mean, to give up so easily, though. I mean, that's.
I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up because there's no point in trying. Because you've obviously been fooled by Bastag. So I'm not even gonna bother because you.
Are you trying to play Bastag?
I do fool myself on a daily basis. Like,
we don't know
I'm
that
that good.
Cop. There's literally no proof there's the cop.
No, I am the cop.
The chances that he would say he got a thumbs up on me when I'm the Miller is just, and not anyone else, is so small. It's obviously he's the cop because there's no way you would guess that.
5%. It was a 40% chance. It was between you, Drew, and then me, you, Lee. Not really that big of a percentage-wise. He got lucky and voted on you. I think my biggest is probably Fluxy or someone in the beginning could have been a cop. But you just got lucky, 40%. Or you're really putting the whole game on 40%. If you want to do that, feel free. I'm not gonna blame you, but it's a mistake.
Yep, I'm good with it.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Ari, 100%.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a final trial. So every single one of you will have a trial, and then we'll go to voting.
Okay.
Remember, during voting, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. So, Batsag, you are up first.
Like I said, I'm the cop. I know I said it was Drew and Tony. And I got a thumbs up for both of them. I actually believe, do you know what though? I don't know if I believe Tony that he's the Miller or not. But at the end of the day, do you know what? If he's good enough to fool me over that, he kind of deserves the win, so let him have it. Ari, you're just sus.
Yeah.
All right. Tony, you're up.
Nope, there was one kill last night. I'm the Miller. Let's vote Ari. GG to town.
Actually, now that I'm thinking...
Ari, you're up.
Now that I'm thinking about it, going all in on Bastag may be a mistake and it's probably too late. When I realized you had a literal thumbs up on Tony. Like, come on. You have a thumbs up and he says he's that. And you believe that he's a Miller. Like, come on. I realize that 2 seconds in now after this and it's way too late. So I'm just gonna... give up because there's no point at all. You've made up your mind 10 minutes ago that I'm the killer. So go ahead, vote on me. Say I'm the imposter, whatever, and lose the game. Feel free. You had a thumbs up on Tony. So there's that.
All right, so we'll go to a final vote. You'll raise your hand. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. And if there's no majority, we will go to another night phase for killing. Please put your heads down for this final vote. All right. If you'd like to vote out Bad Stag, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Tony, please raise your hands now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Ari, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone, please wake up as the news is here. And we've got a majority reached. One of you has been voted out to be killed. And that person, Bad Stag, it's not you. You're safe. Tony, it is not going to be you. Ari, you have been voted out to be killed, and you are dead and no more. That leaves Tony and Bad Stag. Congratulations to Tony and Drew. The Mafia take the victory and voting out Ari and so Tony winning off of Fake Miller. But you did vote out a killer. You did vote out a killer there. Ari was a serial killer.
Oh, okay,
you
cool.
You did get his killer in the end. So Ari, if you didn't kill Lee and you killed Tony or Bad Stag, you would have won. Anybody but Lee. You would have won.
God,
anyone but Lee, you would have won. The game would have been over if you did kill Lee.
You did. You did.
Because you both. So what happened was you both killed Lee in that round. So if you killed anyone but Lee, Ari, you would have won. Because Tony also killed Lee.
I thought Lee was my only kill.
Oh, rip the VIP coming that close.
I expected Ari to kill me, so I realized I killed one if I killed Ari. I wouldn't even have to do that round too.
Dude, I started celebrating thinking I won. And then the rest
No, you did not win. You came so close. Oh my goodness. Wow.
I'll be honest. I didn't believe either of you 100%. I believed you slightly less, Ari. Slightly.
Yeah. So Ari, the moment you started going with that fake doctor call, you started stumbling and falling, and man, you were literally like you were looking good, and you go with it. All of a sudden, you just like start tripping over yourself, and man,
yeah, I threw that.
I realised saying I had a good roll was a complete waste. I should have just said what I was. I protected Lee because Drew said that he gave me the order he was going to kill people in, so I was like, I'll go with that. I'll protect in that order.
So we got on Drew correctly?
Yeah. Hey, Bad Stag. Bad Stag.
Yeah?
Hey, if you would have voted for yourself, it would have went to round 3.
If he didn't vote at all.
Yeah, or you didn't vote at all.
Yeah. And then the two killers could kill each other. The only chance you would have won Bad Stag is if you didn't vote, then those two kill each other, and then you're the last man surviving. That's the only way you would have won.
Also, I know Finn's
or what I asked you to do the first
round 2. So I killed Pinball round 1. Complete blunder on my end. Said it already. It was a complete blunder. Number 2, Tony actually voted to kill you, Bad, the same round that you came out the following day and you outed both of us. And I said, no, let's kill OG. So,
yeah, when you were getting called out, Drew, the way he worded it was very similar to the first game he played when he was cop as well. So that kind of told me that he was cop.
I actually
I don't know if Ari actually killed Flexi or not, but I immediately connected Ari with
No, Ari did not kill Flexi.
I killed Flexi.
But Pinball killed Flexi.
So I killed a serial killer.
You did? Yeah, you killed Pinball, who was
if Finn wasn't coming for me first, I was going for him, man.
Dude,
I just pictured you two sat there with your, both going, look, say, just wetting yourselves laughing.
Yeah. Killer. Flexi.
The worst is I don't get voted off, and I'm finally a fool.
You
I'm gonna dip out. Thank you so much, guys. It's been awesome.
All right, Matt.
Thank you for the games, Matt.
I actually can't play anymore because my contact lenses are hurting now.
All right, we'll probably call it there then. So,
yeah.
But, GG, guys. Thank you for playing. And
next Tuesday?
We'll be again. Yeah, probably next Tuesday again.
I'm coming for that VIP.
Yeah, you have to give it a shot. You have to give it a shot. You gotta win it. You gotta get that W under your belt. But GG, guys. Yeah. Still doing the Mafia, even with the travel. You know, we gotta get that Mafia fix in.
That's why you're OP.
Awesome. So, Lee, I'll make you host so you can control this room here. So, but GG, guys. GG, it was fun. Thank you for playing.
Guys, thank you. See you next week. Bye.
Alright, see you.
Oh me, oh my. I only could get one game in. Why they do me like that, OG?
I told you earlier.
I tried. No, I couldn't. I just couldn't. But I was able to get a little sneak peek watch. That's only if I was going to be able to be on my phone. And I was like, nah, let me. I'm going to do it correctly. Have the people here so they know what's going on. Let me get in the After Dark area. Oh me, oh my.
So I've been so busy with work. I was trying to hit you up earlier, but like everything going on with
perfectly. The time you hit me up was perfect. I was like, ooh, I would have forgot. I was like, you see me respond? I responded, right? You see me respond?
Yeah. I saw you responded. I wanted to hit you up. Like I wanted to hit you up yesterday, or whatever. But I've been so busy with work. Like this week, I'm gonna be gone. So, I'm going out to the field. I probably won't have like service or signal or nothing. The field.
Oh. Hopefully nothing too dangerous.
No, we're just watching National Guard people. I mean, it could be dangerous.
True. Depending how reckless. Did you play all the games today?
Yeah, I played all of them. All of them.
Mios, ay caramba. Big shout out to Carbonfin with the rate of 60. Yo, what is up, all you amazing people? Welcome to the show. You came right in time. Ay. Who blessing my soul with the ball? You better stop that. Catch me leaving quickly. Thank you so much. Welcome to the show, everyone. This is GGR TV, the best gaming network on Twitch TV, and I'm your host, Simply Gray, and we are getting into some Mafia After Dark. Our special guest with us is, of course, OG. What did you do?
What's good?
Another day in the life. You hopefully was able to get more Mafia games in so I can get the insight.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for following. Welcome. Also want to take something to shout out to Carbonfin. You see, he is putting in a work. He stepped away, look. Carbon not even in his house, amongst his equipment, but he still took the time and effort to bring the show to us. This is why he's so OP Carbon. I'm not ready to make you drop. Alright, so how many games of Mafia was covered today?
4.
4?
Yeah.
Okay. And who was doing most of the winning? Well, thanks for the follow that.
So
we can do more.
I think the killers did most of the winning.
The killers?
Oh no. Yeah, I think it came down to 3-1.
Ay, blessing me and my soul. Thank you so much. Also, I gotta ask y'all questions for anybody that follows. Are y'all from where Carbon was? He was in Scotland? No, he was in
no, he's in the Sweden.
Are y'all some Sweden followers? Are y'all Swedish? Y'all like Swedish fish?
Yeah.
I'm about to bring up the last game so I can give y'all some tips and tricks to give you a little bit of background about me. I've played over 200 games of Mafia. So if anybody know, I am your detective. Secret. I'm your fake cop.
Yo, why did you never pull out? Oh yeah, it was only one game we played.
Yeah, I was gonna utilize my outfit today, and I was gonna flash my badge, but I got the civilian role. I was gonna come out fake cop, but I was like, if I say anything, I'm gonna die. I was like, you ain't about to get me. Oh, no.
Yo, yes. I was really hoping I was gonna get voted off. I was a fool.
Give me all your money. They did vote you off. I'm sorry. Okay, we gotta start doing something beside the hand. since you start popping the candies of, you know, affecting the mannerisms, and I can read them. But you didn't have, were you a killer? You wasn't even a killer.
I was a fool. That's what I was trying to get.
Oh, you were definitely a fool. Facts in the chat. Big fool in the chat. You are definitely. I'm gonna take this time to bring up the last game. AOG. Bring up the last game. AOG. Bring. Oh, Jesus. Do you think there was a MVP Mafia? MVP townsman? Let me know.
So I think Coco, she's MVP. She was in round 2 and 3.
Before we even start, did Lady B and Coco play?
Yeah, they both played.
I missed that. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, dog. I gave you an hour and a half notice. Lady B and Coco played. We had who's the other female? We had 3 females in
Lady B, Coco. Yes, Lady. Let me go back to make sure. How did I miss? I thought I only missed like 1 or 2.5.
Now we ended up playing.
Did Bellicard kill Lady B? You're a monster, Bellicard. I seen that. I seen that. Wait, Carbon started this stream only for Mafia? Look at Carbon. Look at that.
Yo, yeah. So when he does it at 2 p.m., it's only Mafia because he's trying to incorporate it into more European countries.
Ooh, that boy making moves. Oh.
Yeah. Cause he's over there traveling. Like, why not?
Wait, don't tell me Carbon over there doing the world tour overseas promoting Mafia. Don't tell me.
Yeah, he is.
That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Listen, Carbon. You need somebody on your side. Yeah, no. Ghostbusters, because I'm busy as fuck. Alright, so I'm gonna go over some of the members that played Mafia, and of course come up with some of the stats. OG, let's start with you. How many Mafia games did you say?
So I started. I want to say, if you look back in the history of when Carbon played, it's been since this year. But all the games that Carbon has played, I think I've been a part of every one but 2.
I feel like I would have a
no, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Sorry, 2 weeks.
I was like, I have a bigger database. We've been playing Mafia for over 2 years. We brought it back the start of this year in January, which was your break from last time we played.
And that's how I met you.
And you started that January, and ever since it's been magical. Oh my God! Amen in the chat. I just knew. Connections were vain. All right, so you've been, what's that, 6 months? I'm trying to set like a stat. 6 months of Mafia, where would you say your skills represent? If you could give you some kind of position or status, let me know. I got a homie in chat for the first time we're talking.
Hey, real quick, if Carbon's still out there, just so you know, I've been a part of this many Mafia chats, and I'm also, won a couple serial killers, civilian, Mafia. So if you want to give me VIP, hey, no, I'm just kidding. I don't care about that.
Wait, you're talking here?
No, in Carbon's stream. Because everybody's like, hey, if I win a game, will I be VIP? Like, cool stuff.
He has been
you gotta have
challenge. Yo, I know. Yeah, Yusuf, I read that I was, doing my interview, so I was like, ooh, a homie. Yo, drop that follow, drop that watch time. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Still on the grind, still in the game. Right now, we're just doing a different show that tailored to gamers and streamers happening within the town. I'm Mafia. For those who don't know, like, they give you the opportunity to see how the game is played, what we have been working on, what we have been doing. As OG clear his throat and his palate, get ready for this Q&A. A man of this quantity and quality needs some time. So I'm gonna give him some time. Once again, I want to welcome everyone to the show, to the stream. If you don't know, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, from people everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. Your host and guide, Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity.
Oh no, he's hot!
No, you. Thank you so much. Welcome, let me prep to you.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 best ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
Alright, hello. Alright, so you guys can put your webcams on. Here, show if you want. Are you gonna play Mafia with us? Am I running it next Monday around this time? No, not this Monday because I'll be traveling to Poland next Monday around this time. And so maybe around this time, I'm not sure. So definitely won't be Monday around this time. Maybe I play next Sunday or we play Tuesday. I don't know. Pay out? Oh, yes. Let's pay out the one star. Yeah, you'll play, but you won't be at home for the first game. Okay, then you'll show it off when you get into the game. All right, so they're turning the webcams on. Let's see if we go bring up Zoom so you guys can see them.
Listen.
There it is.
It's all about the hair now.
There they are.
No matter who comes through.
All right, perfect.
Today,
here.
I started the stream.
All right, Mafia
with
done.
myself. So plus
it's
one.
Done.
We winning
Monday.
Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest in another human? And I understand. Listen, a lot of time.
Tony, where are you?
I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president?
Hello.
I think so. So, stick around.
Hello. All right.
Pretty much anybody that has throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, musicians, anything. We have an amazing stage.
That said he's close. I don't know.
Put you on it.
Scud.
That's a great website. That's
Yeah,
great.
I don't know if he needs like
I'm
5
gonna
minutes.
fully mute you guys.
This
once
great
I'm
gaming
done.
network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able
That
to
went away,
assist
so it
you.
seems like Kojak. I don't know if
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want to let you. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you because this is a beautiful platform, and I'm grateful for all the
Adam, why'd you
connections
put
that
on
we
a
had the
shirt?
opportunity to meet
Pick it
just
up.
by coming here.
Oh, he's picking up you guys. Oh, okay, got it. You guys should just play on the same. Is your webcam like large enough to have both?
It is. Yeah, I guess we could play from the same screen.
That just rings so nicely.
Essentially,
The
because
metaverse
the
is not
microphone is
breaking
probably going to
through.
pick up both of you guys. I'm not.
And you need to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another.
Wait, no, it might not be your mic. Hold on.
The metaverse is here.
Oh no, I think it's Ellie.
Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take a seat here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you.
Is that better?
Cue you with some of the music.
Are we still here? Okay, so it's definitely you for sure. Yeah. So what you probably could do.
We got a great show.
Is if you go push the talk, Ellie.
I just know.
You go push. You could set that up in the settings. So if you ever wanted to, so you technically would never have to mute yourself. You went push talk.
Yeah. This is a specimen of GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7.
I'm about to get on this
game. Yeah, there you are. There you go. Let's go. Nice. We got 9. Let's go. Click ready on up. Go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls. It's been a minute since you've watched Mafia. Miss Loveless, hello. How are you?
Thank you, man. What's up? Ooh, we know the first person we voted out. Addy, he got too excited to talk to Carbon and told us his role.
Oh snap! Ooh, we see you, Cam. Look at that Cam over here leveling up the production. I see you, boy. We bring it back pulling the carbon.
The special 9, so essentially we have the 2 Mafia, 2 serial killers. We got a Fool, Cop Doctor, Clown. There's only 1 civilian in the group.
Love it.
MAFIA. They're trying to find the killers. They can't find the serial killers. So good luck to you, Mr. Cop. Let's go back to sleep. I like to now wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. You are the super doctor, so your save will go through no matter what. Remember, you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up. It is your job to come out at any point of the game. Say that you're the clown, or you can say whatever you want. But you'll say Carbon. I want you to back up my roll, say I'm the clown, so that I can pick anybody I want to reveal the role truthfully. You can only do it once per game. You die, roll, and you don't use it, the ability's gone. You can't use it. But you can come out and say, I'm the clown, I want someone to reveal their role. And if I don't come out to back up your story, I'm not going to force that person to say what their role is. So you will have to say, Carbon, please confirm that I'm the clown in order for me to clown. You have to say that. So please go back to sleep. Thank you, clown. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, please wake up. And it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. Do whatever you have to do to act like a fool, to act like Mafia, act like a serial killer, who knows, whatever. Do anything possible to get voted off during the day. If you do, the game immediately ends and you win all by yourself. And now I'd like to wake up the one, the only civilian. The one civilian who's all by themselves that, hey, you have no special role. Your only role, civilian, is to say that you are the civilian, because you know anyone else that claims your role is lying. And you'll never wake up again during this day. So, best of luck to you and the rest. So everyone can now wake up as the day begins. Good luck to you all.
Yo, what is up, town? Long time no see. I've been gone for 2 weeks now, so I definitely want to let you know that I'm here for the town. I missed you all.
And I would like to start the ball rolling, and if the first person would like to tell us who the civilian is, that would be great. Let's start there. Nah, I would like the person who would like to call themselves the first civilian. Who said that? D-Money? Alright, D-Money. Well, you're gonna get my vote because I'm the civilian. So I'm the civilian once again. So, It'll be interesting. I have no roll, and I made ice cream, so I'm gonna eat that on the side if that's okay. So I don't know. Who eating? I'm eating too, so I got me some ice cream. The show started early, and I was like, oh, I gotta go. Have my ice cream. But I'm a civilian, so I have no power, no role. So I'm gonna just sit here and eat, watch you.
What's your role, my friend? Yeah, I don't believe that.
Yeah, I'm civilian.
I'm a civilian, obviously.
Cam, don't kill me, Cam.
You got something else going on, Cam Delicious.
Cam always does.
Yeah. I'm here for the town. My role is to keep this town alive.
OG's kind of quiet too.
Oh, dude, I'm on recovery mode. I've been like doing Las Vegas type shit in the middle of Pennsylvania.
That doesn't mean you're not a killer, OG.
You know, Mafia usually used to do that.
Absolutely.
Hey, Carbon, confirm my role as a clown.
Oh, wait. Who coming out?
So OG is indeed the clown. Let's go. So whoever OG picks must reveal their role truthfully.
I say Kojak. Kojak is a returning OG, so he might have some mystery.
OG, do you want to pick Manny?
Yeah, let's go with Manny.
Are you locking it on Manny, OG? They lock it in? Alright, so he's locking it in. So Manny, what is your role?
Yeah! GG, OG! Good stuff! Good stuff! I believe in you. I believe. Alright, Manny, who's your partner? Let's get this game over quick. Oh, wait. Before Manny talk, who was the two people he pointed at in the beginning of the game? As soon as the game started, Manny pointed at two people. Now that we know he Mafia, those two people got to be cleared. Dude, you can't believe Mafia. That's a good one. Good little mixtape. Nah, not next round. We're gonna do it this round. We're gonna do it this round, buddy. Manny and a Kojak. And Kojak.
So that is his defense. So let's go ahead and put this to a vote. We have 9. We need 5 for majority. All right, so if you would like to vote for Manny, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was that 6. 7 from D-Money doesn't count. So there is 6. So, but it's still enough for a as Manny is killed and he's dead. All right, here we go. Everyone, please put your heads down. Now let's begin first night. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? You? Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Like, they killed me. It was Cam Wow. Cam Wow had. Always try to kill me, bro. Killing me. JJ? Alright, so look, let me talk. Is D-Money a killer? D-Money is the first person to say he was civilian. And he voted last for... He voted last for Manny. What the? D-Money is not. D-Money is throwing. Throwing again. Where's my face at? JJ? If he wanted the game to go. Did I not sound like I was civilian? And why did you check me, Cam? He's like, that's if anybody gonna win, it better not be Lee. Better not be Lee. Make sure.
Alright, let's figure this
See how these Cam.
So we vote Adam off because he's probably the second.
Facts in the chat. I'm trying to secretly. I don't want nobody to actually know that. So I'm trying to. Some reason when I step in the games, I'm trying to make them realize I'm not Lee and a chill guy at the same time. Yay! Let's have a fun time. Not super OP. Played over 300 games of Mafia. Watch all the games. Know how to read people eye winks. The temple twiggles. That's why I tried to eat. I ate. So I completely did something different. So I ate. So they would have thought I was a killer or something. Maybe. Not a good role. Interesting. Ooh. You guys are pretty bad. Dang it! I was gone for 2 weeks and they had to get rid of me? Pinguini, you remember how they said that it was the best last week because I wasn't there, so they had to get rid of me first? Nobody else died. For my cry face. Wait. I got a cry face somewhere. It's been a long time coming. They didn't kill? Weird! What are you doing? That is crazy. That's interesting. You will not kill at the end of the game, not in the beginning of the game. Also, it's super fun to watch Cam try to be quiet after a while he was grabbing his minute paper. I gotta review it. I must review. Alright, so I'm gonna turn down my voice so we can hear them communicate. Some beautiful guys. Shout out to the beautiful guys. You'll see in a sec when he checks someone. It's super slow so he doesn't make noise. Oh, because Kojak is also in the area with him. That's funny. Yeah, I'm throwing. D-Money, what are you doing? D-Money, them late. You see them late behind hands? That look like sussery.
The next round.
That's sussery.
I would like to take up.
That's looks so sus. That make you want to vote for that person. JJ smart. I feel like if it comes to experience and gameplay, it would be me than JJ. So JJ get rid of top dog. Makes sense. It makes sense. He said himself last round. Ooh. Mafia dead. Got him. Got him. Double kill. We got one killer left. We might be in this game sooner than we thought. We might be back. We might be back in sooner than we expected, bro.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We are on our way.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
OG? Why would you save OG? He got no power. We already know who he is. You gotta assume the killer wouldn't want to kill him.
Everyone can go ahead and wake up.
At least not now, maybe 2 rounds from now.
And it is absolutely terrible. Unfortunate because this one.
I'll do that next round. I'll do breaking news next round as a newscaster in the Mafia channel.
Trying to enjoy your day.
Watch this, Penguin.
Start up your car. Get back and drive. Of course, you're driving down the road. It starts to get.
The thing about with Adam, you can't read Adam. Adam too good at this game.
Storm starts rolling in. And that is not fun. And as you're driving down the road, you have your lights on. You see someone off on the corner. Walking on
Not the corner.
just a little bit. And of course,
I just realized when I have the time to talk, I might as well talk. It's good to see Pinguini. Smoogle. LoJack, what's up? It's good to see you. I appreciate you coming through. What is good in your hood? Just going through some Mafia murder mystery. This is a Mafia marathon after we finish Mafia. So pretty good games. Hopefully all is well. Some sexy ass sub badges in chat. No lie. They are beautiful. They are great. But who's streaming? Let me get some shout outs at. Ooh, no, I didn't. Let's get some shout outs. Pinguini, I see you. Smoogle, I see you. Oh yeah, the camera. The camera sees you. You're the killer. You're the killer in this story. Mafia. You're the Mafia. LoJack, I see you as well. Let's get LoJack out here as well. We know you are the killer. Just throw that right there. Right in the cut. Right in the cut. You know, our face is not even important. Penguin, you about to stream? I was in your stream yesterday. You were streaming yesterday, right? Yeah, that was yesterday. I was in there. Yo, Smoogle, was I? I think I was watching your stream yesterday. Wasn't that your stream yesterday? I think it was. You played 2 games. I think it was League and then Rocket. I don't know about tonight. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I got family in the house, so they gave me the chance to play some Mafia. So I don't know how long I got. So, you know, I'm stepping in. Whoa, this is LoJack from Call of Duty Mobile? Yo, LoJack, you gave me all the details last stream when it came to what happened with COD. COD and Rocket League. Oh, it was COD. I think I got a clip for you. Did I get a clip for you? I think I did. Yes, sir. Good times, good times. So good news. I kind of turned down the sound for this Mafia murder mystery. Once again, this show is located in our Mafia category in GGR TV. But what I wanted to say is I updated the script for the next for the next Meeting Streamers podcast. And, once I review the show, which is that blue square at the bottom, that's the show, that's the Meeting Streamers podcast show that we did. This next one is going to be clean. Also, we should hopefully have 3 co-stars, 3 or 4, maybe, I don't want to drop any names quite yet, but I'll definitely drop our promotion in the Discord. But yeah, I'm going to do another TikTok promo. And then, of course, I'm going to post it within our Facebook group. Hopefully, we get some more nice and interesting spirits. Of course, everyone who was in our first show, you're more than welcome to come to every show. Absolutely. So definitely keep an eye on that. The next thing we are going to do when it comes to our show is ensure that you have a mod with you. So we want to promote working together, showing the back of office communication, teamwork between mods and streamers, and some things that has to be done. Because of course, being a streamer, sometimes you just have to talk to your mod, plan things out, and we want to implement that as well. But yes, this next one would definitely be smooth. It's going to be so smooth. I can't wait to show it to y'all. And of course, I'm going to be a lot more heavier on my content sauce. I wasn't as saucy as I like, and I went through some of the sound, and I know with some things I would like to change with the audio sound. I'm going to try to yell. I don't have that. Y'all remember my last headphones. I just overcharged those, so they exploded. So I'm going to have this, yell from a distance. So that's something I'm definitely going to try. Hold on, let me see. All right, some family stepped in for a moment, but I am back. See me. So when I can or cannot step on the stage, one of our spy agent Levi is always here to do the deal. Of course, big shout out to the streamers we have on the stage. Of course, partner streamer Cam Wow, partner streamer Time2Clash, and of course, our last co-host OG Deeds. Yeah. But yeah, if anybody playing the stream today, please let me know. We just chilling, checking out other content creators and streamers. And once again, if you want to know who I'm watching today, you can see at that screen there. We got an eye on Malika though. We have an eye on Jordan. Hey Nugget, he ended, so we're gonna replace him with another streamer. Let's see who we have on here. The UFC. We're gonna put the UFC until I can find another. And then we got Live 619. Let me see if I got anybody from Clash might be streaming. Anybody from Call of Duty Mobile that might be streaming. And if any talk show and podcast or major events or shows that might be going on, I'll definitely try to put up as well. I don't see anybody right now, so I'll make sure I'll keep these homies up. Ooh, Clash bashing. All right, keep him up on the lurkity dirt. Beautiful. And like I said, let me know if you have any future stream times. Put me on. Once again, welcome to the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR TV, where we highlight content creators and streamers all over the world. The open mic of the metaverse. The connection of all links and streams. Covering hundreds and pushing thousands of game categories. (24/7, 365) schedule. I'm ensured to step on stage consistently every day at 11 p.m., 2 a.m., and 2 p.m. I don't know if y'all seen my last TikTok, and it was like when you are on a forced vacation because of family. Check that one out. It's pretty OP. It's a pretty OP. Let me drop the TikTok on that as well. Another thing that I wanted to illustrate, we've been streaming on Twitch for about 7 years, and we hit over 60,000 views. We also started promoting on TikTok. We promoted on TikTok for 3 months and got 65,000 views. Look at the algorithm. Who is really in the lead? Which platform actually is the best? Who knows? But we are going to change the game when it comes to promoting, connecting, and meeting streamers all over the world. Let me know what you're into. Let me know your future goals and aspirations so we can get it done. Next shows to look out for, we have Mafia Murder Mystery on Monday with co-host Carbonfin. And of course, Mafia After Dark with yours truly, Simply Trey on GGR TV. There's a good chance we might have Simply Mafia, where we also play some Mafia games on our network. If you missed it last week, we had special guest Carbonfin bless the stage, and so was some of his game, and that was amazing. Actually, while we're here, I want to I just want to these screens are up right now, so I'm gonna give some more time for this Mafia and these screens to be here, but then later I will put up the Carbonfin last week game, because that was pretty OP, pretty good, pretty amazing, and it's not often where he plays, so anytime I can show him off, I will. Let's see what else we have planned on Tuesday. We're going to give it another go with the Meeting Streamers Podcast, Episode 2. If you know any content creators or streamers that just want to do it, put them on. Direct us. And also if you've been on or have any mods or people within your community. There'll be some new rules I will be implementing, and I would like to, of course, explain those with that when that day comes and on our flyers. So get excited. Once again, thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule, checking up on me, checking up on our network, and the amazing content creators we highlight here on a daily basis. If you're ever bored and you don't know what to watch, we have hundreds of content creators on this amazing guide. Finally, the Twitch algorithm we've been looking for, shouting out hundreds of streamers per day. Here's a few, just a little bit, nothing too crazy. I try to tell everyone within our community, hopefully you're still not doing one thing at a time. Hopefully you're multitasking. I think we're at the point in which we need to multitask. But yeah, that's GGR, and I want to welcome you. This is the show, Mafia Murder Mystery. Feel free to join our Discord and follow all our social media platforms so you can get connected and see many different aspects of our production. And if you think you got what it takes, join us. Thank you for your time, and let's get right back to the show. I see you try to go for a strong player first round, did you? Coming out civilian. And I don't know if y'all remember, in the beginning of the game, D Money came out civilian number 1. Y'all remember that?
Because what's about to happen is we are going to be we're going to bring this to 11. We're going to be bringing in the judge. Right? The judge will have their power. And we're also bringing in the bus.
The bus? Oh, jeez. My heart.
Absolutely insane. I'll explain what each role does. Let's be ready. Go grab your roll.
Hey, yeah. Facts in the chat. Facts in the chat. Just to let you know, if Carbon were here, he would have bleeped out that bad word, by the way. Just so you know. I'ma tell on you. And town through.
goes from civilian to Mafia. If the cop checks Lee, I give a thumbs down because he got switched to civilian. But if he checks JJ, I give a thumbs up as Mafia. But, and then things can absolutely change. It's absolutely mad chaos. So, like, for example, if those two get switched, if the killers kill JJ, JJ doesn't die, Lee dies because the action gets switched.
Oh, jeez.
How does the player know that they get switched at night?
They don't. They don't. Only the.
So this is a story just for you in chat.
Keep switching the same person with someone else if you want. So, like essentially, the bus driver could find out that, okay, I'm switching JJ with Lee, and then Lee dies. I'm switching JJ with Kojak. Kojak dies. I'm switching JJ with Manny. Manny dies. You know, the killers are trying to target JJ, and
So to bus driver will get information round 4 after switching people. That's a lot of.
Go claim your role to grab it.
It's good. How about it?
I got 9.
Sorry.
Need 2 more people to webcam. Adam. And it's a crazy one. It's a crazy one. Alright, you guys all got your rolls? They should be sent out. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, make sure you see that DM. And I'll explain the rolls again as I describe them. So things are gonna get really crazy.
See you guys until.
Yeah. Let's see. Yes, there's only 1 civilian. Alright, so please put
I'm probably gonna fall asleep.
and you may not be waking up for a while, so good luck. Alright. Heads are down. Here we go. Alright. Let's begin this next absolutely crazy game. So, first up, that's gonna be waking up, and this whole game is gonna be the bus driver. Bus driver, please wake up, as you are having a very important role. You will have the ability to switch any single person in the game together. You can switch yourself with somebody. You can switch yourself with somebody the whole game if you want to try to avoid getting targeted. But be careful, because if someone that you switch gets targeted, then you could die. So for example, if you switch to individuals and the person that you switch is Mafia, whatever role they will get checked or saved or whatever it is, the action on that person will then affect the person you switch to. So vice versa. So things are going to be absolutely insane at night. You are going to be probably confused as well, but you are part of the town, and you try to save the town as well. So you could try to switch a killer with someone else. So for example, if you switch a Mafia and a civilian, and the Mafia kill that civilian, the Mafia end up actually killing themselves by hitting that person, so they don't even know. So things are going to get absolutely wild. So you are a very, very important role in this game. So bus driver, please go back to sleep. Be very careful. All right, bus driver, you're now asleep. I'd like to now wake up the 2 Mafia. 2 Mafia, please wake up. As you 2 are a team together, you are going to try to kill this whole town. Be very careful, because we have a bus driver switching up roles. We also got a cop that can find you out, so please go back to sleep, Mafia. Alright, now I'd like to wake up to serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, you are a killer all by yourself. You can't be found out by the cops. You don't have to kill each night. You don't want it. Go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, you are a killer as well all by yourself. You don't have to kill each night if you don't want to. Be very careful. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the cop. Cop, you have an absolutely important role here to try to find those 2 Mafia members. Remember, you can't find a serial killer. Be very careful. Remember, bus drivers are going to be swapping roles, so I give a thumbs up. They might not 100% be Mafia because their role could not be switched at night. Someone else. I just think I like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. As it's your job to try to save and protect this town from all the killers. It's going to be absolutely insane. We have no idea what's going to happen, so Good luck to you. Please go back to sleep, Doctor, as you are a super doctor, so your save will go through no matter what, Doctor. Now I'd like to wake up the good old Judge. Judge, please wake up, as you are the almighty executioner. You decide the fate of everyone. If you vote for anyone during the day, I will be paying attention to your vote. Even if you're the only person to vote, that means it's majority, and that person will die. You can stop someone from getting lynched off, so if someone receives majority, he didn't vote, you say, I'm stopping this, I want that person to stay alive, that's fine, you can do that. Or you can say, I'm stopping this, I want someone that's not even on trial to die. You decide everything. So, Judge, please go back to sleep. Thank you. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, please wake up, as you are trying to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, you win. Straight up, just like that. Good luck to you, the Fool. And I would like to wake up our good old clown, the silly, silly clown. You have a fantastic role of trying to out one person in this town. So you can out anybody you want. And the question that the clown is posing here is if the clown's ability is used in terms of the bus driver. The clown's ability can only be used during the day phase, which the bus driver's kind of role and ability only takes effect at night, so it won't matter there. So that won't take effect. So please go back to sleep, clown. And last but not least, I know you've been sleeping for so long, so I'll give you one time to shine, is the good old civilian. Hey, civilian, how you doing? You're the only one that is the civilian in this whole town. It's the only time you'll be waking up. You won't be waking up anymore. This is your time to shine. Thank you very much, civilian, for being part of this town and trying to help them win. So please go back to sleep. And now the day begins so everyone can wake up, as who knows what's about to unfold.
I have an idea. I think it's something we've never done before. I think everyone a part of the town should come out with a role, and we should fight against the people who do not tell us their role. There's about 6 people we can confirm with the cop, doctor, clown times 2, judge, jury member, and one other person. And everyone else would be killers, which would be 4 people and the Fool. Exactly. And most of us are good. Most of us are good, so I want to hope that our town want to go for good, and everyone on the good should come out with a role. And then that's where we'll start from there.
How about we have the clown come out first?
Yo, Adam, I like your background.
The clown could come after the other people that are good within our town don't come out. Because I'll be a confirmed.
Who wants to go first?
Hey, you're muted, by the way. Me? Well, Kojak and D-Money.
Who wants to go first?
I'll fake civilian. There you go, Adam.
That's the backdrop.
I'm fake doctor. If the bus driver wants to switch me every night, that would be appreciated. Jesus. But seriously, that is one of the plays, like, in the middle of the game. If we think the doctor and bus driver are still alive, we can do that, where we can have, like, a free save.
Oh, that's what I had so far.
If the bus driver can switch the doctor with another person, the doctor saves themselves. So then when the mafia or serial killers try to kill the doctor, it actually just saves the person.
Is Kojak and Cam playing together?
No.
I'm about to say they are sus, so we need to vote them off. Yeah.
What's your role, Luigi?
Hold on, I'm wearing the wrong shirt.
What do you think I am?
Jeez.
Oh, we gotta play something. We gotta be better than that. You guessed for me.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
I'd like to hear from Bojack and Camwell. I want to hear what the billboard is.
And Bojack and Camwow.
I second that.
Seconded. All right. It's seconded and tripled and quadrupled.
Oh wait, Cam, you playing? Wait, I thought Cam wasn't. Okay.
Bojack and Cam, you're on trial. So.
Is that too much to ask if they hold hands during trial?
Bojack, you're up first.
Oh.
Yeah. Rubik's Cube, ordering some bomb Mexican. Sorry, I haven't really paid much to this round. My apologies. Yeah. Civilian hanging out. Ready for the next round.
And Cam?
I have a role, part of the town. It is not a killer. I'll reveal it later.
Alright, if you would like to, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If you would like to vote for Bojack, you can count 3. What do you do with Bojack?
No, that ain't count. That ain't count. You get that.
Bojack got it. Would have voted himself out. Alright. Ooh, I see that popcorn there. We got some stuff. Oh, look at that. Ooh, baby. Alright, now, if you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. 30. Alright, everyone, please go to sleep. Here we go. Alright. Oh boy, this is gonna be one. Alright. Please go to sleep. The first person I'm going to wake it up is the bus driver! Bus driver! Who would you like to switch? Please, or 2 names. They will be switched. Bus driver. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. So whatever happens to those 2 individuals, he'll be switched. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. And Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Also, Arena didn't buy a gun this round, which is
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Sierra, kill number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Sierra, kill number 2. Please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Yo, Flash Fashion coming with the raid! Let's go. All right, everyone can go and wake up. As we've got some news on our hand of what is about to happen. Oh my goodness. Some crazy stuff is happening. This is the store we've got here. As as you guys, of course, before we're enjoying your kind of night, it was a stormy night the previous night, but this one, you guys, of course, are at the track. You guys are ready to enjoy it. You guys want to race, and it's time to get ready because the winner of this race will be taking home $500,000. But if you lose, you will be killed. Indeed, you will not make it. So the first round, you guys are looping around. But of course, you're just not able to get off the starting line too fast. Because when you try to start your car up, it doesn't. And I'm sorry,
Yo,
I don't know why I'm calling it a car. Because he tries to start up his bus and
you're just like,
right there in the starting line, and we lost.
Bro, that night was
That was
something else.
crazy. That was fun.
I can't believe I got bamboozled the way that I did that night.
I don't know. I feel like that was a rough one. Like it was fun, but man, that was a rough one.
dude, fuck you. And your fucking goddamn fucking. I want to be a fucking. A fucking fool.
Not me? Oh. Well, I don't want to be it anymore. I'm tired of being a game. I've been the fool 5 times in like 18 games.
Yo, when you're a fool, like, I'm like, this motherfucker a fool.
You probably guessed. You probably
I got a new
right.
dad pack, by the way.
A what?
I call it a dad pack.
Okay. What we got in the goodie bag?
So it's a little.
Oh, the satchel.
Sorry. Hold on, let me get rid of the background. That's not bad. I just want you guys to see it all. And it's in the totality. So it's a one-handed strap. You just put it around like literally just like this. But it has everything that I need inside of it. Like I can put my wallet like in here is one of my badges in case I get pulled over.
Okay.
Inside the big compartment is my toy. I'm just gonna call it that for PG purposes.
Is that you coming out with your role as bus driver?
In here, handcuffs, other stuff like that. Notepad, spare keys, ID, stuff like that.
They put it up in like a nice small carrying bag to make sure.
Well, I bought this. I bought this on Amazon because
okay.
I was running a fanny pack and like I realized that it's not 2000
With the bus being in the background, I see.
Runs fanny packs as much anymore.
Yeah.
So to stand less out, I wanted to just get a bag.
Money, I wouldn't be my best friend.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. And I like that, though. That looks comfy and, like, not inhibiting.
Do we really draw any thoughts of what happened with the bus driver
Except
when
the
anything could be switched?
Kind of gives it away, but I don't care. I like the style on it.
Yeah.
Is the clown still alive?
Oh, the clown didn't do the power.
Oh, that's okay.
What do you mean by that?
I might be alive. Where Manny at? Manny, you just say that? You better not save it too long now, Manny. You better not.
What's your role?
Undercover as in, like, you just walk around, like, different buildings and stuff? Or
What's your role, D-Money?
People doing stupid shit? Or undercover as in, like, you're on the road?
What's your role?
Like, undercover stuff like that.
Jeez, whose team are you on, JJ? I'm about to vote you off. Jesus.
I'm keeping a stash.
Yeah, I like the stat.
Oh no, I don't know who Team JJ on. It's not like we gotta get JJ up out of here.
I'm like, no.
See, if you had Cam Wow stash, I could see why your
So
wife
I
would
don't.
complain.
I see. She just never liked fuzz on my face, and so like.
He about to get y'all. Woo!
Small little thing like gives me a little bit of freedom. I want to do it.
Oh, of course.
So
Yes.
plus she's married to me now. So
Well, yeah, it's like-
isn't it the job to kind of piss off the wife as a husband or mess with the wife?
Great selection. Great selection.
Isn't that part of being
I feel like small little things like that 100%. As long as you know.
Tell me fucking Drew doesn't look like fucking Ronnie.
OG, you getting all the IQ points tonight, OG.
You are on the running for MVP MVP Towns member. I see you.
His face is much skinnier and not in his hand.
Yo, look at the stash though.
It's
Alright,
I like it. I like it.
The stash fits your face well. See,
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. If I shave, I look like I'm 15. I literally
No,
look half
so
my age.
it looks the way that you have everything like going together, the full beard, kind of getting here. Looks like I can't say it looks like a little bit of a fade here or whatever. Yeah, it looks like 5 o'clock
Yeah.
shadow type stuff. Like that fits you perfectly. I can't grow that. I'm 27 and I can't grow that. Like I'll get.
You're
like,
not 27, bitch.
Yes, I am.
What? Like 5 people voted for Gojek.
Yeah.
You're 27?
Teammate, you hiding for your teammate?
Wait, didn't Kojak vote for himself too? So
Yes, he did. Almost got gotten.
I fucking lost
So who was the people who didn't put up from that?
So like,
OG, how old are you?
he's 32.
Did Manny put his hand up?
I'm 30.
OG, you're 32 or 33?
You want to know my real age?
I think I did.
No, hold on. You posted about it. I'm sorry. Hold on. You posted.
I'm 40.
Are you?
What two people would you like on trial?
I swear I thought I saw
You got, I feel like D Money got to get up. D Money,
posted you going up-
he hiding something over there. He hiding something over there.
A diving board or something like that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Ellie and D-Money it is.
I went down my
Ellie, you're up first.
sister's fucking...
what's there to say? I got outed.
I went down my sister's slide.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah,
D-Money.
I'm 40, but I get fucking stupid. Like, I
Hey,
give no
listen,
fucks.
there's always we all do, bro. We all have our
fun
moments.
with life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, when if you want to go down slip and slide, bro, go down that slip and slide.
Yo,
Own that thing. Own that thing.
We have 1, 2, 3,
Do a
4, 5,
backflip
6,
off it,
7,
for
8,
Christ's
9.
sake.
So we will need a
I'm not doing backflip.
5,
I'm not that fucking
4
creative.
majority.
Not me neither.
If you like to vote for Ellie, raise your hand and count
I don't
3.
do those, I
1,
break my
2,
neck.
3 for Ellie. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5.
You
I'm
tell
not-
me, bro. You name it. Your neck, your back. I'll probably break one of my eyelids. Like, couldn't get me doing that. Not one bit.
I've already broke my whole lower bottom half of body from soccer, so we're all
It's
set.
a fun fact. Fun fact, and I'm knocking on wood wherever wood is.
I got some for you, and I don't.
Okay, cool, perfect. For sure.
I'm at
So-
an actual table.
Perfect. I've never broken a bone.
Seriously?
Ever. I've sprained my pinky
Remember,
and got hit in the head a few times with a baseball,
these two individuals,
but never had to have a cast on my hand. Never broke anything. If I broke something,
person A,
it's something I don't even remember. But to my record, and also another thing, this is rare. I think this is rare. So like, I've never had a cavity, and I've never broken a bone. I don't know many people that have like those two combinations.
I honestly couldn't name one because I've never had a cavity, but I've broken my ankles like 6 times each.
Oof. Well, I mean, it's your thing. Also, does every guy have this freckle right here? Like, we all do, right?
Alright. Please go
The
back
what?
to sleep.
This freckle right here? Every guy
This
has
one?
it, right? Yeah, dude, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do you have it?
I
OG?
like for the
Oh, do you
mafia.
Because
your
I
corner.
got
Right
one here too.
Mafia.
It's a little small one.
I don't have one here, but
I got one on both.
right
ends.
here. OG, do you have one like right on your forearm? That kind of faces you?
So this is not a freckle.
You gotta check, bro. I feel like all guys have it.
I have a freckle right here.
That's close. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Thank you.
I have a freckle on the bicep right here.
Yeah, I don't have a freckle on the bicep.
Missing gravies.
Serial killer number 1 has been confirmed.
Well, I'll
killed,
tell you this.
So don't need to worry about that.
Yo,
Ellie,
this shit.
I'll just skip that roll. Serial killer number 2.
Oh, no,
please
no.
Wake up.
I do have a freckle.
Yes, sir. Okay, just
You
making sure.
like to kill. Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Look. I don't know if you can see it.
No, lighting's bad.
See the freckle?
Yes, I do. I see it. Yeah. I see it. Let's go.
Can you give me a toy? Give me a toy. What you got?
Go. Back to sleep.
Yo.
Scott, please wake up. Scott, who would you like to investigate?
We have 7. Where's Cam and 6ix9ine?
Gracie
So
They're done with Worlds, right?
so they had one more match.
Okay.
They said they were spinning at 9, so it should be over. Or they spun at 10, I think.
Okay, so it'll be done about 5-10 minutes.
Hey, Gracie Gravy. What's good,
No?
yo?
That makes you run away?
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Gracie Gravy.
That's got some stuff you can rip apart. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yo, Grits, can you hear us?
Please go back to sleep.
I'm guessing not.
Alright, everyone can go ahead and wake up. As
No,
we
Grits.
have the
Grits can't hear.
news pouring in, and of course, you guys are watching the cars race on by.
Grits.
Moving through one at a time.
Yeah, there we go.
And as these cars pass,
Yeah.
from left to right, you hear the worst
Yo, Grits,
sound
turn your,
of all.
and
that's the thunderstorm that rolls in.
What do you call it?
As these cars cannot
He can't hear you though.
No, that's what I said. You're the one calling him out for not being able to hear and you're talking to him.
Yeah, but can he not?
No, I don't think you can.
He can't hear anything.
The third car all skid and crash with one another, and it's a huge.
So if you guys haven't tried this yet, or if this is like, I call it a life hack. So if it's not a life hack to you guys, it's not. But to me, it is. You can go to Chick-fil-A and order their Chick-fil-A ice. Just saying. And it's literally Chick-fil-A ice mac.
I almost wanted to get an ice machine that's like that for my kitchen.
That's like $500.
I know, that's why I haven't got one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we've got 9. So let me change my settings so that they can hear you.
23 on that card.
And
We have
they can hear you in 3, 2.
Hold on.
The champ is here. Oh gosh.
We're waiting for Grits. Waiting for Grits.
What?
The Grits can hear us.
Yeah, everyone can hear you. You're on stream now.
No, the Grits can't hear us.
Grits and Gravy can't hear us? Why?
No, we've been talking to him. Unless he's ignoring us intentionally, he could be.
Bro.
Could just
Can you guys
hate
hear
all
me?
of us.
Is this working?
What's up,
Yeah,
6ix9ine?
Yeah, we hear you,
You're good.
6ix9ine. All right, so.
So can we have
let's
people start
go.
coming out with the rules?
Mafia time indeed. Yes, yes, yes. All right.
Who said?
Mafia Monday.
I have a feeling. I've had this feeling for like 3 rounds now.
Where's Cam?
She got a
We can do
feeling,
that for the
folks.
kiddos.
Where does he live?
Good to see
He's in
you.
West Coast?
Lives in Cali, yeah.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say. It's pretty late.
Yep, yep.
Hi, Drew.
I'm surprised you're up.
I messaged
I know.
Hey, 6ix9ine, how are you, bro?
Good, buddy.
3 people
Hi,
who don't
Scud.
have the cams on.
Hi, Scott. Hi, OG. Hi, Lady
All right.
Hello.
Let's switch.
What version
this.
of Virtus? What version of
Yeah,
Virtus are we getting?
I just feel like all the rules should come out right now. This is the best time.
What version?
Yeah, Burtis, what do we got?
Burtis is in.
Where are you, Burtis? Oh God.
He's got the green shirt on.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Manny, you
my.
the fool? Let's go.
There he is. There he is.
It's not like Manny to not add the sauce, the minor power into the story.
I'm so proud of this. My little go bag.
Oh, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, well I guess I. All right, so let's do this real quick. If everyone can say 2 people they think is it, you can go around the circle.
Stork is it making it? Pigeon carrier has it, right, Burtis?
So Lee doesn't have the cam on, and
Yeah, like you did first game. Demon, who was the 2 people you said?
Okay.
How many do we have, Cam?
Yeah,
Grits
I
can't
think it
hear
needs
us.
to be tagged.
Grits, can you not hear us? Did you guys?
You have a
stop the
second?
audio?
Who's the second
Blah, blah,
person?
blah, blah, blah. Grits, are you in stream?
Why do you think it's me?
Hello.
What's his? Is he in? Does he have
You say that
Is he in the thing?
Does he in the Mafia Mansion Discord?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I was hoping that took a little longer. It's just that D Money happened to wanted to step out and say something. Guys, I'm the cop. I checked last night. D Money, he is Mafia. So I was hoping, everyone was going to say two people when he was going to
say. Can you hear us?
It's Mafia time.
There it is.
Let's see some of my face.
Let's see if he's watching.
You should be looking at
He could be watching something else completely different.
You see anything? Grant! Hello!
We are here,
Check
folks.
the gravy! Check your
We
DMs!
get in position.
Bro. He's just like, I have no idea what's going on.
So it's mirrored for me where it's like the G's over here.
You
So
can
do it right for
you can
guys?
turn that off. Go to your settings, go to video settings, and then there's
It's
says my video, mirror my video, uncheck that. And then it'll
I
be
can just slide this closer.
I wonder if he doesn't have all of our screens up, so he can't see us.
Oh, is he on his phone?
So everybody.
No, he doesn't look like he's on his phone.
No, but what I'm saying is that he might not have it in a situation where all of us are on at the same time that he had to
got my
scroll.
notes.
So everybody
I think-
put this up.
I think
I have
Grits
to
is
get
a
my roll.
boomer, and he doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
I'm a
the one
boomer,
with
and I know
the
what I'm
biggest
doing.
production usually takes a while.
Grits!
Understand.
Cam's in.
Want to paper now?
Grits.
Where's
It's just flashing now.
Where's Paybu? I want to kill.
I think you gotta shake it to unflash it, yeah.
Okay.
You gotta
Yeah.
no. You gotta shake it to make it big.
I need
Oh my god.
I no, it won't do it.
Oh, I got
You
him.
have to-
I got him. I got him.
You just have to
I think I got him.
You see your DM?
I don't know. No DM for me
He's
yet.
got
but
like
he
a
looked.
blank stare.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Righty.
It's just like a complete blank stare.
Situated.
Oh my.
This reminds me of Sko. I don't know why.
Why?
I don't know. Where's Sko been? Is he gone?
No, he's
Is
not.
it possible
Oh,
he's
in
a
the background?
is he a bot? Maybe he's a
Alright,
bot.
so this unmirroring thing
Alrighty.
is weird.
Dude, Sko is
Can you hear?
It's weird for
Hopefully
me.
y'all
Like,
can hear.
I'm
I
looking
just
at
want to
myself
let you
and it's
know.
like,
Once
Where's
I
that
get into
setting?
this game, I will not
so
be able to
weird.
see
Turn
the
it
chat.
back
Settings.
off. I'm turning it back on. I'm not
And I
having
want
it.
y'all to tell
Wait,
me.
You like
Wait, I
when
think
you're
he's got it.
mirrored?
You can't stand looking at him.
Yeah,
So.
we will be
Yeah, I
going.
can-
Well, we are live
Can you
now.
see the DM?
That's how we feel,
With
Drew.
host Carbonfin. We are co
Let me see if I can send him a friend request. Oh,
Bruh.
I did, but he didn't accept it.
Did you guys
Let me
win
see.
your? Did you win your match, Drew?
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, we are.
Did you like how I just immediately joined your
Okay, we got
your
the
team?
volume
You guys didn't even
How-
say hi. Paybu only said hi.
What's the-
Paybu and Ghost, and Ghost gave me some wall breaker strat. I haven't played the game in a year.
Okay.
I wasn't
Carbon,
online,
Sean
was I?
Rolls on this channel.
I don't know.
Grits!
Hidden.
You were in the.
Grits.
So we're gonna
I
test a
don't
few
think you
things. Let's get it.
Is he
I
watching
wasn't-
something else right now?
He's
I don't know
on
what
the
he's
So
doing.
focused.
I tagged
But he's
him in the
watching. He's
server.
watching Amaranth. We should check Amaranth's chat, see if he's in there.
Is she online? I mean, then again, when is she not on?
Is she like always online?
Literally. Does
Grits!
she ever shut down her stream, sleeping 24 hours?
You need to fix your audio, Mr. Grits.
Should just open it and see if he's
Job's
in there.
failed. Job's been failed.
He's doing something, but he's not paying attention.
He's very focused.
I think he knows what's going on, but he can't fucking.
I think it's. Listen, that's like 90% of us. Okay, we haven't. Oh,
Oh,
I hope y'all not talking about me.
He just
I
responded.
can't
we're always
figure it out.
talking
I'm
about-
gonna leave and join
always
back.
Always talking
Oh,
about
he
you.
messaged in chat. He messaged
Oh
in
my
there.
goodness.
Can't figure it out. I'm a okay.
Listen,
Well, leaving and coming back's not gonna fix it.
Sometimes
Oh,
it's not
God.
about. Sometimes it's not about the destination. It's about the journey. We're not all
Absolutely.
there yet,
Preach.
but we're getting there.
Preach.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
The
I-
new
my
secret
favorite-
sauce strat we have on rings now. Picked up a thing or two from our opponents in Worlds so far.
Who said that?
Dog said
Doug
that.
Woof Woof.
Nick.
What was the
Wait,
journey
he
to
said
that
he-
mustache?
He was like, "Don't you
Like-
dare give our secrets away!" What the hell?
You going away from the witches?
The super witches? No, he
Yeah.
still does it, but he's been doing I can't say because I don't want the opponents to scout us, but
Yeah.
he's been trying some other stuff and it's working.
Yo, Drew,
Oh.
don't
It's working.
don't think I didn't notice, Drew, that you guys have been stealing so many scorpion monkeys. Like you have Paybu, you got Dog Wolf Wolf,
Oh my god.
you have stolen our core. And we're gonna come back for vengeance.
Hey,
coming back for you.
I hope you do.
They're coming back for you.
That video, by the way, was on my recommended like last week, Finn.
Which one?
Where it says scorpion monkeys are going to Poland or something like that.
Oh, how is that your recommended?
Bro, I don't know.
You like type in scorpion monkeys in Google or something?
It's a classic.
I
It's a
didn't.
Cinderella story.
I did not.
It's a classic Cinderella story.
So what had
God.
I think what had happened was Nick sent me a photo.
What had happened was
what had happened was
What
Nick sent me a photo of him like back in 2019 doing something
Yeah.
with scorpion monkeys, and the
Okay.
algorithm of my phone must have just found it.
No shot. No
I
way.
think that's the only thing I can think of, bro. Because it's like I barely watch you as it is. Why would I recommend you that video?
What?
Why does
Whoa! Okay, hold. I think I gotta kick this man. Remove Drew. Report. Yes, report to Zoom. I should definitely press the red button.
Could you imagine? Gets
Why
banned
does-
from Zoom.
Oh God.
Why does dog continue to pretend he's Nick? He is not Nick.
Yes, he
Nick,
is. That
Nick
is
attacking.
CMG.
Nick attacking is like no other.
Uh.
And Nick always had his bed made, and he always had like his bookcase straightened, his bed made. I think he had
Okay.
a burgundy wall. Dog with Wolf is not a bed making kind of MFer. No, he doesn't make his bed.
He doesn't make his bed.
The
What does
real
he do?
Nick. The real Nick makes his
What
bed.
does the fake Nick do?
The fake Nick?
Yeah.
He makes excuses, says he's going to bed, and he like stays
Oh.
up.
Fritz, can we hear you?
Yeah, we good now.
Stays up
Oh,
playing
now
Fortnite.
we can hear you. There it is.
We waited for
Oh.
you specifically, Grit.
Were you really an Amaranth stream?
Appreciate that.
Leave
What's
it
that?
coming back.
Were you an Amaranth stream the whole time while we were trying to message you?
No.
Admit it. Come on.
He's sneaking around.
Grits, are you a boomer?
Yeah,
All right,
totally, bro.
I'm gonna have to
Let's-
know what that. I'm gonna have to know what that says behind you. I'm trying
Oh,
to
let me go and kick this off here. Let's go. Mafia.
Like I
Man.
said,
Try reading
I
that
will be
verse.
hiding.
We can save it.
Trying
We can save it for like.
Once again, I would say welcome everyone to the show. Welcome everyone to the stream. For moments that happen within the game, I'll be covering my mouth to talk to you guys, so they don't know that I'm talking.
That algorithm finds for me on Pornhub.
So definitely look out for that. Gonna
Alright,
be
go grab your rolls, ladies and gentlemen. Go grab your rolls. Press the
roll
button.
times.
Go grab
Here,
grab
usually I
your
go.
rolls.
I'ma just go. Just go.
Press the green button. Go press.
I'm gonna press.
Let me just get my roll. All right, so my roll today is going to be
I'm gonna press A button.
spy agent. I think this new role is going to be
Okay.
be aggressive and ensure that the town wins. To win.
Yeah, you gotta roll.
Oh. When does it
Did
tell
you-
you?
So, lady, you
Definitely.
gotta react. So you gotta react on your claim roll, lady B.
Oh, we're here already? Okay. No, I didn't know if everybody was here.
You probably, yeah, you won't get a DM. I'll have to DM you what your role is, Lady B, because you've got your messages turned on.
Alright, so this
Lady B,
this is
you've got-
perfect. So I'll be able
DM what your role is.
to use my role. Detective.
Yeah.
Did you already say what roles we're gonna have in this game?
Because I have a blast
So
role.
basically,
Hopefully
we've
I
got
win
the
this
special
game.
line where we've got
100 IQ
Pool,
points
we
coming.
have two serial killers, clown, and mafia in here.
No grandma, Drew.
No
So-
grandma. Yeah, no grandma.
Wait, what's the fool?
Are there any Karens?
So the
What is it?
pool,
Did he say there any Karens? Did he say?
that's the goal of the And the way we're gonna do
Killing Pablo first round.
Did he just say is there any
Wait, what is it?
Karens?
Wait, what is it for?
the pool wants to get voted off during the day phase. That's the goal of the pool.
Okay.
And what we're also gonna do is clown. The clown picks one person at random, whoever they want. It doesn't have to be random, like whoever they want. And then that person, I will then tell the clown what that person's role is, who they've selected. So, for example, if Lee is the clown, and Lee says, Carbon, tell me Burtis' role, I will send Lee a DM of what Burtis' role was, and you don't have to say it twice. I won't say out loud that I sent it, I'll just send the DM to whoever the clown is. So, like,
Well, I remember that.
you can come out as fake clown and say, Carbon, send me the role, but I'm not going to send it to him. Right? So I'm only going to really send the role to who's actually.
So we're not doing public anymore?
Not doing public, no. So you can do whatever you want with that information.
Interesting.
Do you believe that person is? Do you believe that person is? So,
Are these post Poland rules that you've made up?
Yeah, we did this before.
What is it?
What are you talking about? We've got clown public.
No, not like
No, not like this. I changed the plan.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Alright, so Cam, you got your camera on? There it is. Alright, so looks like you are getting ready to begin then. And we're here. Alright, let's begin.
Where are we going? Are we going into Jurassic Park? Tell me.
That's at the end. You know, that's the last
Oh,
trip. That's the last trip.
On Twitch.tv that have content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. Big shout outs to our host Carbonfin, and I will be your side co-host for Mafia After Dark. Let's get started.
And let's begin this Mafia here tonight. I lost somebody's camera. I think I lost Cam's. There it is. It's back. And let's go. Put your heads down, and I'm going to reveal the roles one at a time. So, if you are the Mafia, please wake up now and see each other. The two Mafia, please wake up and see each other. You two are the killers, and you will try to kill off this entire town. The two Mafia, thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1. You are a killer all by yourself. You cannot be found out by the cop. So be careful with that information. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, you are also a killer, cannot be found out by the cop. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Your job is to investigate and find the two Mafia. You can't find anybody else. I'll give you a thumbs up. That means yes, they are Mafia. Thumbs down means no, they are not Mafia. So if I give you a thumbs up, that means they are bad. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. You do have the super save, so whoever you select to save will indeed stay alive. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. A clown, please wake up. And I will DM you whoever's role you say you want. But you must say, Carbon, please tell me the role. And I'll send you the DM. And I won't send it to anybody else. And I won't say anything that I sent it. But you do have to come out publicly to say, Carbon, tell me. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. Fool, please wake up. It is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off during the day, you immediately win the game all by yourself. Good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I'd like to give this one person their time to shine. The good old civilian. Please wake up. The one and only civilian who can't do anything but be themselves and help the town. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. Good luck to you all. Try to solve the case of the killers.
Well, where do we start?
With you?
I think we just start with you, Mr. I'm in a Dark Shadow.
In a dark shadow.
All I gotta say
Very sus
is
in a dark shadow.
good luck to the clown. Carbon never answers any of my DMs, so good luck. Clown, you're F.
What is Cam? What are you making?
Chicken fettuccine Alfredo.
Yes, sir.
Cam is so awesome.
Do you have some extra?
Multitasking.
You're supposed to share with the rest of the class, you know.
Didn't Manny
That looks DoorDash.
Didn't Manny cook on stream?
It looks like a sponsored video from Hello's Fresh or something.
That's what I was gonna say. It's HelloFresh, literally.
Manny used to cook on screen.
He still does.
It's so messed up. It makes me so angry. It's like it's so
Hey,
hungry.
Cam.
What's up?
How about in?
Alright guys, I want to start by coming up with my role.
Wait, is Manny here the whole time?
Manny?
No,
Oh,
he
Manny
just
again?
joined in.
Oh.
I was like, I don't see Manny. Let's vote Manny off.
Yo,
Carbon, I'd like
Manny's
you
a
to,
minor. He's just underground at the
Carbon,
moment.
I'd like you to DM me Lee's role, please.
All right, I'd like to come out with my role. This is a new role to the game.
Are you supposed to say who
I
you're
call
asking
it.
about though?
Huh? Yeah. You're supposed to ask, and then Carbon sends it. But I'm coming out with the detective role. An individual who has all the information and stats of every game. I'm tired of our town losing to killers. So I need us to focus on the town. So far, it's been about 30 seconds and nobody talked about the game. I need to know who the civilians are in the game and who's the killers. Cam is cooking,
you're not the fool trying to get yourself voted off?
not at all. Not at all. This is a new role. I prepared.
Hey,
prepared this weeks in advance.
Lee, take a look at my town. Wouldn't you want to live here?
Detective. I prepared.
He even has props.
So right now, Scud Muffin has the highest win rate in Mafia games. So be prepared with that information.
I do not.
Let's
I'm
kick him. Let's kick him first round.
Does Carbon actually track hit rates on this?
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And this is why the detective is very important. He comes from previous games to bring important knowledge.
Way more games than 3. That's like one night. Scud.
This is last month. This is
okay.
August or July.
But once again, it's still important information.
Well, as a detective,
Besides that, I'm a civilian. There's no point to
As a
check me.
detective, would you want to come out like off the bat?
Well, it's not a real role, so it's something to place in the game to force us to focus on the game. I'm trying to bring some different dynamic into the game. That's all.
Wait, is there no detective?
No.
He's making up his own
I'm just a civilian trying to let you know I'm gonna be aggressive, so we can ensure that
Trying
we
to
find
live
the
your own
killers.
life. I know.
I have no. So there's no point in killing me, killers.
Mind your own business.
Don't kill me, killers. I'm just here to chill.
I vote the kid off.
Right.
All right. It is time for trial. All right.
Sound effects.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Ben is actually a judge.
Lee, and OG because he's having a good time tonight.
I'm hearing Lee and OG. And Cam.
Let's hear from the kid. Let's hear from the kid. What's your parents' role?
Hold on. Am I hearing majority on Lee and OG?
Oh, open up Carbon's
His kid.
DM.
His kid.
Hold on. That's all I'm hearing is Lee and OG.
Cam's kid. We had the dog last week. Let's get the kid this week.
Does everyone else want Cam's kid?
That dog video was like 18 plus. I'm surprised Carbon still here.
Oh my god.
So we're gonna put Lee and OG on trial. Lee and OG. So Lee, you're up first.
How you doing, town? Once again, I created another role, detective. He's bringing information from previous games to push the game forward. I am tired of the town losing. The last 20 games, a killer won. And it's because y'all chatting too much and y'all not focused on the game. This character that has no role, no power, so there's no point for the killer to try to kill me if you're trying to win the game. But I'm going to be somebody putting in work. So you can trust me, guys. Stand behind me. No reason to vote me out. I'm here for the town.
All right. OG?
Yo, I'm just here helping the town out. That's all I'm doing.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We have 9. We need 5 for majority. If you would like to vote out Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. Got 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, 1, 2, 3 for OG. No votes, so everyone please go to sleep.
Hey, boo.
Begin the first night. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Please let me know who you would like to kill. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have news coming out. Breaking news, and unfortunately, it is terrible because this one was devastating. We lost not 1, not 2, but 3 separate individuals here tonight. And the first one was taken out very secretively because this killer decided to save up their money and purchase a pasta making factory. And of course, they made poisonous batches of Alfredo. And of course, this individual has eaten this Alfredo and got killed. Cam is dead and no more. But not only did Cam die, we lost more people. The next person, unfortunately, who got killed was someone that just could not be there to support and manage his team. And unfortunately, if he was there, he would have raged and he would have went irate. And Drew has been killed on his journey over. But not only did Drew and Cam die, the last one to get killed is one that could not survive because something named Rusty attacked her and killed Lady B on the spot, and she is dead.
Clash bashing raided 72
Bye-bye.
viewers.
And now 3 are dead, and now the game begins.
Hi, Bash.
Good luck.
Hi, Bash. Man, that was brutal. Did he say? I heard he said Drew
I think,
raged.
Lady B, you could just click the turn cam off, and then you'll be good. There you go.
I heard he said Drew raged, but did he say the other R word too?
You're muted, OG.
I wasn't sure with the P in there instead of a G. Oh, it's
Carbon.
You can't wait for
No,
the
Carbon.
I don't.
I'm coming out as clown.
Please
I'm
don't
gonna
do that.
DM you who I want to hit.
Please, we want to see. We want to see a good fight.
You're supposed to say a name.
By the way, for the record, I got my 7th 3-star since my comeback
It's a me
began.
more.
I don't have to say him.
I think that's how it works. I think you say a name and then he randomly sends you the DM if that's correct.
Oh yeah, okay.
So
well then, hey, Carbon. I'm gonna check grits or no. I'm gonna check fucking 6ix9ine.
Get it. Do you have a fan on your porch behind you there?
Alrighty, Burtis is definitely throwing us off. Why you everywhere, Burtis? I need to know why you're not attacking nobody. Usually you attack it.
I'm very visual. Well, first of all, I don't trust the guy with a Rage Against Machine quote that looks like a God quote behind him, but it's actually like "Let the bodies hit the floor." Like that's a complete
Dead giveaway, right?
And also, what I was trying to say when Carbon silenced me during your trial, which good for him, he can do that. But apparently I got thrown out of the courtroom. Nobody who uses fake cop, anybody that's a suspect. So I have a feeling that Lee might be the fool.
Who used fake cop?
You did. You
I created a new role.
I know, but you brought a.
It's not called fake cop. It's not called fake cop.
Well,
This It's just a guy who has information from the past game that is super sick.
If you're trying to get killed by the town or by Mafia or by we have 2 serial killers, like everyone's sus of a fake cop. Like that's like the classic.
Well, I have no power. You know it's made up. I have no power. So you know, I'm trying to create a story in Mafia. I'm tired of us losing, so I'm gonna push the game. You was looking at trees behind the Porsche. Behind the porch.
I'm trying to read the crowd, bro. You asked me to read the crowd.
True. I appreciate the read.
You in the first round, like, that's like a classic like serial killer thing to do. But in this case, I think you might be the fool because you want to get killed.
I may or may not know who the killer is.
Ooh, talk to me, OG. Whoa, that means 6 foot.
Well,
that means 6 foot.
OG, you're already the clown, so you're gonna get killed.
So that's 6 foot. We need to vote out 6 foot.
Yeah.
All right.
Nope. Okay, before we do this, let me tell you one thing. What's standard operating procedure with the clown? What do you always do as a clown? First round, you check. Cam checked. So why is OG doing this round? As a fake clown. As a fake clown. He's doing it as fake. He's doing it as fake clown.
Oh, so you can.
So that means he's got a killer
fake
role.
clown. You can fake clown.
Yes, you can fake, which is what he's
doing.
doing right now.
I feel like Cam tried to fake it.
I see the point.
No, Cam did it first round because we know that clown is a first round move. So that's what Cam did. Cam checked. So now OG's coming back to check me to make it look like he's checking me. He's got some sort of information
because
on me.
You're fucking Mafia, dude.
Because he's a killer. OG is a killer. He's
okay. So I hear you, 6 foot.
Already.
The only question I have for OG, you said I think I have a killer. I'm gonna bring him out. I think I'm gonna point him out.
I don't want to be
me. I would have immediately come out with it.
So I don't want to be offensive to OG, but I don't think he's capable of being that like.
Alrighty, I'll follow you. Maybe potentially Burtis. I'll follow you.
No, he puts a target on his head by coming out as a fake clown because now killers are going to kill him, knowing he's a citizen and not a fool. But the thing is, I don't think he's looking at 3 moves ahead. I think OG.
Well, let's see who dies this round. Let's see who dies this round.
Hey. So, Lee, let me tell you. The way that Burtis is talking, Burtis is probably Mafia. And then I know for a fact somebody else, aka 6ix9ine, is Mafia.
I'm looking out for the town. You coming out as
all right, well, you giving me the energy where I believe you, OG. So I'm gonna put a vote for 6 foot. Grits and Gravy is new to the town, so I want to hear him on trial.
Time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
6'9" and Grits and Gravy.
I say 6'9", and I don't care who else you guys put up. I'd be happy to talk as always.
Well, if we believe OG, we gotta vote.
Scott, you muted?
I'll say 6'9" Burtis for sure.
6'9" Burtis?
6'9" Burtis.
6'9" Burtis. All right, it's looking like 6'9" Burtis. It is 6'9". You're up first.
Don't fall for the fake clown role, guys. There's a reason he's doing this, and you can say that he can't think 3 moves ahead. OG is very experienced in this game. He knows what he's doing. He has a killer role, and he's trying to push it on. It just randomly became me. So be careful. He's doing it. He's playing fake clown this role. So go ahead and vote me off, but you're taking a member of the town out. So that's all I have to say.
Burtis?
I don't think OG is capable of that, and I also think the 2 down below me, Grits and Gravy and Scud Muffin. I think Scud's been on the beach a little too long. Grits and Gravy's been staring at a screen like mindlessly. I think one of them is this guy's partner, because they were so quick. And if I had to guess who, I would say Grits and Gravy. I think Grits and Gravy and 6 foot are the 2 Mafia. Take it for what it's worth. Maybe I'll die tonight. I don't know.
This is such a bad
vote
move.
This MFer off because OG is not looking. OG came out that quickly. I don't think he. And maybe I'm wrong, but vote. We got to vote somebody off because we have potentially
knows to come out first round.
2 serial killers out there, and the Mafia. And the Mafia tend to work together. And the people that went with the accused Mafia, I think, are the most sus in my mind.
All right, it is time to vote here. We have 6, so we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for 6'9", raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for 6'9". That is 4, and that is majority. And 6'9", you have been voted out. Thank you very much. All right, now everyone, please go to sleep as the game is not over. It is continuing as we have at least one, maybe two, or even could there be three killers still alive? All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got terrible, terrible news breaking here. And of course, this one is not good, as this took place right in front of our eyes. As the town was meeting, you guys were all standing there. And of course, the gun was loaded, the shot was taken and connected, and their hat flew off as they flew to the ground, and unfortunately, the hat indeed had the initials of O. My goodness, no one is actually dead, as everyone is still alive.
Beautiful.
Alright, so I'm gonna come out as the medic. I save myself first round, I save Grits last round, try to put the pressure on him. So obviously I'm gonna save myself next round. I don't know who the other 2 town people are. I'd like to know.
So who you saved just now?
Grits.
Grits. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting, Curtis. Because I'm actually the doctor, the real one. And I saved myself first round, and I just saved Grits last round.
Sounds like the same story I just told.
Exactly.
Why'd you save Grits?
Because I believe OG, and Lee's just damn funny, but I don't believe you. You talk too much.
Thank you. Oh, snap!
I think when you take somebody's story and you make it your own, you yourself are sus. So, unfortunately, Scud, I think he might be Mafia. And you were one of the few to go immediately up with Grits, and then you say you saved him?
So, the only reason, interesting here, is I can't be Mafia, because no one was killed last round. Mafia has to kill.
No, y'all. I believe in Burtis here. I'm believing Burtis here. I think Scud's just trying to piggyback on that.
Two Mafia could be dead.
And he's up to no good, man.
No, I legit saved you last round. I mean, you can take me out, but take Burtis out right after.
If you think about it, the last play Burtis was like, if I think it's anybody partnered with the last Mafia, it was Grits. But then this round you save him.
Right.
I'm saying if you want, vote me off, and then vote Grit, and then vote Bertus off, and you guys will win. Because I'm the real doctor.
So can we guess there's only one killer left? We can wait. We can wait, and then next round see if
it's either two serial killers.
one person. If everyone die, if there's only one killer, unless y'all think a serial killer and not killing.
Well, serial
If
killer.
there's only one killer, we can just wait it out, and whoever stay alive is the killer.
Cannot kill.
Right?
Mafia has to kill. So
Correct.
my point is, I think any mafia, if Grits was a mafia, I think they would have went at him. So the fact that he lived and I saved him, I think proves my point. Now, Scud, you can take credit for my story all you want. Maybe you got to write your own book one day.
Just a reminder, you can save killers as well, just so you know. So do we think it's a mafia?
Yeah, but these doctors that are coming out,
I personally think OG is.
they're saying
but I don't
they
know.
didn't.
But if there's two killers, this is like if there's 4 remaining, we shouldn't vote here because we gotta hope they kill each other. But if there's one, then it's beneficial for us to vote.
If there is a cop and he hasn't found anything, I'd probably stay quiet.
OG's muted.
I honestly don't think OG. I don't think OG. Maybe he ran with Carbon's new rule.
Do we have
Clown.
a doctor or a cop? Do we have a doctor or a cop?
Yeah.
I'm the doctor.
No, I'm the doctor. So
Yeah, I'm the doctor.
Doctor.
So 3 doctors.
Who'd you save? OG?
No, truly.
I think we should wait this. We gotta wait this one out.
So I think serial
OG is a
killer
cop.
is fucking whoever the doctor is probably saved me.
You just said you were the doctor. I'm the
messing
doctor.
around. I think
Oh,
OG's a cop and civilian, 100%.
No,
Cop
I
and
already
civilian?
came out as a cop.
All right. It's
I know,
time
it's
for trial. What 2 people would you like on trial?
Grits and gravy.
I don't think we vote anybody. Like Scud
Grits,
said,
gravy.
even though I don't.
I'm
Honestly,
hearing
I would vote for
Grits.
Scud.
Anyone?
I'd
I'm
vote for
voting
Scud, but
I'm hearing 1 on Scud.
Because
I'm hearing
it's
on
either me or
Burtis.
him.
There's 1 on 3. Any Lee? You pick anyone?
I'll do Burtis and Scud as well.
All right, Burtis and
Scud
Scud.
for sure.
All right,
And
so
Burtis.
Burtis and
Burtis.
Scud it is. Burtis, you're up first.
First of all, I will tell you, Virginia is for lovers, and lovers don't kill, we love. So the fact I come out as a doctor and prove to you all what I was saying from the beginning. Now, I know, Grits, I was hard on you, but I had other people intentions. I was trying to see how people reacted to that. Because I know saving myself first round, saving you, making a biggest target, I don't know what you are. You could be a serial killer, for all I know. But you don't just say, hey, that's actually what I did. Because if he intended to do that, which with only 4 or 5 people left, you should be immediately coming out as the doctor. Because you're for sure going to save yourself next round. So I think he's a fake doctor. And, I mean, OG, I don't know. Lee, I mean, I have my thoughts, but I'll keep them to myself. And Grits, I got my thoughts, I'll keep them to myself. But I think Scud is for sure mafia, potentially serial killer, just trying to jump on the boat with 1 seat left. Too bad the Titanic only brought 3 lifeboats with it.
All right, Scud.
So, as I said, I saved myself the first round because I thought, honestly, first round, I thought Lee was sus, but after hearing him out, I actually really don't anymore. Like I said, OG, I think is actually a cop. So I did save Grits last round. Now, next round, I'm not going to say what I'm going to do because I'm not giving Burtis any hints, but we'll see what he decides.
All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, meaning we will need 3 for majority. If you like to vote for Burtis, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. That's 2. That OG, you're late. I'm sorry. That does not count. If you like to vote for Scud, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. All right, no votes. So everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. Please go to sleep. Okay. I would like to now wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as unfortunately we do have terrible, terrible news this time. Because this time, as the individual did indeed step outside, they stepped right into the target of the killer as they pulled the trigger. And unfortunately, the gun jammed and nobody got killed tonight. And everyone is still alive. Good luck.
Let's go.
So we either got OP Doctor or serial killer's not killing. Y'all just, you remember Cam did something like this and whipped us up for a long time.
It'd have to be one of the most like OP doctors to get 2 in a row that quickly, and Mafia to be that stupid 2 in a row. So I think Mafia is gone. I don't know, unless Mafia is just that bad.
Well,
all right, look, I'm coming out as cop.
Whoa, right now, I'm actually cop, my guy, and I checked you and you're a Mafia.
Hold up, cop.
Hold up.
Lee,
I've seen this opportunity.
Lee,
I was like, all right.
I got a thumbs down on Lee. I checked you last round, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I got a thumbs down on Burtis the round before.
God dang.
So let's go from there.
All right, well, I'm actually cop. I was going to come out last round. I was thinking about checking Burtis, but I went for Grits because Burtis was trying to cover for Grits.
My opinion,
if we got to vote
need
Scud.
to ignore Lee the rest of the game because I think Lee is
what? Come on, I'm the hardest working person in the team. I came out round 1. I came out round 1. What are you talking about?
Because you came out as a detective, you were trying to like.
You were trying to get me. Yeah, telling the cop to save me the whole game.
Why come out as a fake cop in the first round?
I came out as a real cop. And you were just calling me out. We trying to win this town. Why are you calling me out?
Burtis, I'm telling you, I got a thumbs down.
I know, but you don't get a thumbs up with a fool. The fool has to die by itself to win by itself.
All right, wait. So we bring it up. So we bring it up.
Grits is the cop. I'm the doctor. OG is
you can't
Town
just write.
Burtis.
You can't just write history by talking.
Burtis is a serial killer.
No, you're not. You're not some like historian.
No,
Lee is the fool.
Okay, so I had a feeling that there was Mafia still alive and Mafia was going to take my role. OG asked for the cop to come out, and I was waiting for somebody to come out so I can get him. So I went for Grits last round to check, and he came with Mafia.
And Scud Muffin is probably a serial killer because he knew I was going to save myself last round. I can't save myself this round, so this is where Scud's going with it.
I'm not going to say.
I don't care.
Last round
hey, I'm not going to say who voted for people after saying we don't vote for people with 5 left. You voted for somebody. Lee voted for somebody, and frickin' OG tried to, and he's still muted. OG.
Right. And I didn't vote.
I interpret everything people do as backwards. So based on what you said, it just makes me think you're guilty still.
Well, you've said that since the beginning. What
I know.
am I gonna say to change your mind? I saved
Nothing.
myself, and I
So
didn't
we gotta hope Scud kill Grits.
I'm not gonna.
That's the
kill
only
him
way y'all gonna win.
'cause I
Or
can't.
Burtis gotta kill Grits. Y'all gotta kill each other to win this game.
So I think what Burtis is hoping that I saved myself last round, thinking that he would try and kill me, but then move to somebody else, and that.
Oh yeah, Burtis, you didn't tell us who you saved.
Who I saved last round? Myself.
Scud, who you saved?
OG.
Why would he
OG
save
makes OG makes sense to be saved because he would have been targeted because he voted against Burtis.
Why would he save?
Yeah,
OG
Burtis
when he's a huge.
Yeah,
target?
Burtis wouldn't want him to vote, so he would have went.
All right, this sounds like a team up job. I don't like it. Why would you save OG on the third round when you're the biggest target?
Because I thought.
That's because he
you would
voted
attack
against
him.
No, because I think that shirt's like one size too tight.
It is because it came from fucking Europe.
It's squeezing all that blood up to your brain.
Time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Grits. Grits Mafia.
Why Lee? No. And what if we vote the four?
I'm hearing
What happens then?
Burtis, I'm hearing Grits, I'm hearing
I'd say
Lee.
Scud for sure.
Hearing Scud.
We can't vote Scud off.
We can't vote no.
These other three.
Lee,
these
who
other
do you
three
want on
my
trial?
blood.
I say Grits and Burtis.
Grits and Burtis. Scud, who do you want?
Burtis only.
For only
Scud.
Burtis?
I say Scud.
All right, so it looks like we've got
But I still
majority
don't think
on
we vote
Burtis.
here.
We got a majority on Burtis and Scud. So Burtis, you're up first.
Second time on trial. I don't know what else you guys want me to say. I'm a doctor. Saved myself the first round and the third round. And I'll tell you what, Scud tried to get so aggressive when somebody, oh, that's my role. And now he's just like overdoing it. And I mean, yeah, OG, you tried to vote me the last time. That would have been 3 and it would have been killer. But that's not the truth, OG. OG, if you're actually the clown, you would know better than to do that. I think, honestly, Lee is the fool, so he's going to vote for me. He votes for me. OG, I would say don't vote for somebody with 5 people. It's not smart. It's not good. You could have 2 serial killers here. Grits could have inspected anybody. I don't think we have any mafia. There's no cop or doctor that's good enough to save 2 people in a row. And with 2 doctors out here, double the people aren't getting saved. The real doctor came out first, told you what's up, and now everything's kind of evolving into his plans. So I hope you
Manny,
don't
can
vote
you please
anybody.
turn your webcam off, Manny? Scott, you're up.
So I think Burtis' strategy here is I think he didn't kill last round to purposely try to place himself as the doctor to make me seem guilty. I haven't played with Grits, so I tend to trust what he just said. And like I said, I saved OG and I think he's civilian, but I did save OG last round. I'm not saying who I'm saving this round because I know Burtis will stay away.
All right, here we go. We're going to put this to a vote. We have 5. We need 3 for majority. If you like to vote for Burtis, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. 2 votes. It's not majority. If you like to vote for Scud, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. No votes, so no one has been killed. So everyone, please go back to sleep. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Who would you like to kill? Remember. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. And this time, the shot did indeed connect. As the gun was loaded, they double-checked the barrel to make sure that it was not jammed. And as they pull the trigger, unfortunately, it got jammed yet again, and nobody is dead!
Ay, ay, ay.
So there we go.
Oh my.
I saved Grits last night again, knowing that he's cop and Grits lives, I live, town wins. So there might be a citizen out there. I don't know, but OG or Simple Lee are the serial killer. My guess is OG is a serial killer because he isn't coming up on radar. I'm guessing Grits, you checked OG because he was the last one. You haven't checked, so he's not going to come up as a killer. We can vote if you want, or we can wait. I mean, I saved Grits last night, so maybe he tried to kill Grits. I don't know. I'm gonna put it on myself tonight, so don't bother. But
First, I got you the round before, then I got Lee, and then I checked Scud this round. So the only one is left is OG.
The one that scares me is Lee, because I think he's a fool. I've never.
What's crazy to me, you bring up the fool after somebody comes out as Doctor.
Right.
No, I brought up fool
So when Doctor came out, you say he a killer. Now somebody come out as cop.
Wait, I brought
now
up
they the
fool
fool
at the beginning.
So
that's what scares me about you.
I'm going to stay with this. OG, you're still muted, but OG is a civ. Lee, to me, is a fool. Grits is a cop. I'm the Doctor. Burtis came out on 5 knowing that if he's lying. Somebody else would come out with the real role if he was still here. He's hoping that they weren't, and I'm still here.
Yeah, we got to get Burtis out of here.
And he's not killing.
All right, let's get him out.
Of course, the fool would agree. OG's agreeing. I think you three are going to ruin the game. The fool's going to win.
Let's get him out of here. The thing about it, Grits is not pushing for me, so I already know he's
well, because Grits don't talk. He's just staring into the screen.
Well, you need to talk when somebody call you Mafia. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
That's what I was saying. I spoke up that last time.
No, he treated it right.
All right. Time for a trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
I'm going to say just Burtis.
And Burtis. All right, only Burtis. It looks like so. Burtis, you're on trial.
Stupid to vote 2 rounds ago. Stupid to vote last round. Even stupider to vote right now. Because guess what? You go to sleep. You don't come back with a doctor, people are going to start dying. And I feel bad for the town of so many faces when you don't got a doctor. Because, doctor, you need me.
All right.
It really is sad because it's my off time being a doctor and saving myself. And now you guys go at me like 100.
Thank you, Burtis. Now it's time to vote. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. That is a majority. Burtis, you are dead. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia and no other killer, the game is over. If we have at least 1 more killer still alive, the game will continue. And the game is continuing. To the next round as this game is over! All the killers are dead! Congratulations to the town! GG! You
Wait, only voted for Burtis because I thought he was really Doctor.
No, Burtis was the last serial killer!
I thought he was really Doctor!
No, Scud was the Doctor. Grits was the cop, OG was the clown, and Burtis was serial killer.
OG, I was so close to killing you the last round. I had this up on my head.
And then Burtis was like, nope, I don't want to kill anyone.
No, it would be
I thought Scud was a killer because he didn't vote for Mafia.
Town wins it. GG.
Grits, I'm sorry for lying to you.
No,
Burtis, you did pretty well.
I was really fooled though because Carbon gave me a thumbs down for Burtis.
I know, because Burtis was not Mafia. Burtis was a serial killer. You don't get thumbs up on.
That's why.
Yeah, you don't get thumbs up on serial killer.
I got you.
Was Lee actually the fool? Was I right?
Yeah, he was.
Yes!
OG, what were you?
Let's go!
Manny in the house!
I'm learning, man.
Get the dub!
OG, what were you?
I had to pee.
OG was a clown.
I had to pee so hard that whole time.
I thought so.
Lady V, thank you for playing. Have a good night.
Yo,
Thanks.
Burtis, I really thought you was the
Yo.
doctor.
I'm glad you guys killed me because I have to pee so bad.
I was like, yes, if I kill Burtis, Scott gonna keep me alive. He's gonna kill OG.
No.
If I made it another round, I was gonna take my killing period to go pee.
Hey, Scott.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
Carbon, I have a question.
I legitimately pulled out.
Why
fucking,
is it that I have 1 month, 1 day, and like 13 hours of watch time, and I'm not a founder?
Well, that is a great question because you just unfortunately are not on that list that came up. Sad man, you
unfortunate. I am 30 months.
you subbed way just too late, my friend.
I've been
Manny's
here
a
30
founder.
months.
Like,
I've
come
been
on,
30
Lee's a
months.
founder.
I've
Like,
been
come
here
on,
30
Burtis is a
months.
founder.
I got a new
There's 3
badge.
founders in here, Drew. What's going on?
Listen, I'm just saying. I've been here since like 30 months. Like that's over 2 years. Like
Hard
that's 2.5
Time's a founder.
years.
Like, what's going on?
And I have the same watch time as Hard Time. Isn't that kind of
Did he
crazy?
just take off his shirt?
That's unfortunate.
Burtis just took off his shirt and walked by.
I'm just
I don't know if y'all know, but if you can
Big
connect
fan,
your
Carbon.
Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and get a free
Yeah.
sub to your favorite streamer.
You can
Carbon.
indeed. All right, who's joining for this next game?
I have 30 months. It's crazy. I'm not
Turn your cam on.
I think I have like 20, but Lady B had 56 earlier, and I'm like, I'm that far off. I was like, oh my lord.
Oh,
I'm still gonna be using this roll, guys.
There's a couple people that are like that.
Where am I at? Let's
Is this what it
see.
feels? Is this what it feels like?
Mine
to lose in Mafia?
mine is 62. So
61. You was really Mafia, right?
62?
62 for myself.
Oh my lord.
I would hope you would be sub to yourself.
Yes, Lee.
I know, right? Sub to myself.
Approaching that 6'9".
I knew because you didn't say what your role was.
Just 7 more months. Let's go.
Freaking Burtis. You cost me that one.
Yep. 6'9", taking the L.
All right.
Dang, I really thought Scott was a killer.
Nope.
He didn't vote when we voted for 6 foot. He didn't put his hand up, so I was like, "Ooh, he the killer."
We don't have Cam's cam on, I don't think.
He was on for a quick second.
He was, and then he's gone.
There's
Also,
gotta be
Town,
more
just
people.
to let you know, you kept the investigator in, and we
Got anyone
won.
here in
GG
chat?
Town.
Tony, are you here? Where you at?
Yeah, Lee, sell yourself. I like it.
Putty Rose, get in here.
Lee,
Putty
that was
Rose.
Keep that.
Putty
that
Rose
was-
will join
that
when
was a little
Guy's
aggressive.
fallen.
I'm trying to be aggressive for this one. You know, make a new character.
I know you were trying. You were trying to. Be
I
the
like
fool.
that though. I like that though because I actually.
Make Erica play?
I know the
Erica, why
stats
aren't you
have.
playing? Come on.
Erica.
Erica,
Play for you.
Erica.
Come on, Erica.
Erica's
We are
scared.
not going to the next round.
Erica, I
until
just said
Erica
you
gets
said
in the
Cocoa
Sumi.
Boom Booms. Come on.
Cocoa Boom Booms.
Join us.
Cereal.
Yeah.
You won it. Yeah, yes, good. Got it right
Cocoa,
there.
Cocoa,
Cocoa Boom Booms.
Who sent you those?
I'm trying to get some of those. I seen them at the Walmart.
You can buy it. You can
I bought
buy it
them
at
from
Walmart.
Walmart.
Yeah, you can buy it from Walmart.
Oh, it's a real
Cocoa
thing.
Boom Booms.
It
My
sounds like
next stream, you
buy
see
it
I have the
online.
boom booms.
sounds like
Small period.
Coco learned to boom.
Speaking of small period,
Jesus Christ.
Who
What are you gonna say?
Who that nation?
Who that nation?
no sir.
Prince is in the house.
No.
Let's go.
All
Alright,
right.
is there any
There we
Cowboy
go.
fans that want to sit there and say that this is their year for like the 40th year in a row?
All right. We got the same 9.
True.
Crickets,
All
Cowboy
right,
fans,
go
Cowboy fans,
grab
right,
your roll. Go grab your roll.
That's my team. MFers.
Yeah,
Is
they're not
Co-
going to win.
boy,
They're
oh
not going to
boy.
win nothing.
Is Coco Boom Booms coming in?
I don't think
Come on,
so.
Erica.
I don't think
You're so
Erica's coming
lame.
in.
Come on, Erica.
You're so
Let's
lame.
go. Let's go.
Rip Erica.
Rip.
4 more. Need to
I already
grab
got
your
my
roll.
rolls. I'm civilian. What?
9.
Go grab your roll. Go grab your
Manny,
roll.
Manny's here. Manny, are you
Hey.
still in, are you in Hawaii, Manny?
He's always in Hawaii.
I'm in Hawaii, bro.
Hey Manny.
Yo. Yeah. What? Hey.
Shouldn't,
Oh
should be-
my.
Oh, man, watch out, Scott.
Yo,
Watch
grits
out
and
with that-
gravy. You might want to
watch
come
out
out.
with that
One
damn
round
roll.
earlier.
Roll,
Just
one more,
one
need
more.
roll.
Oh, it's me. It's me.
Got
One
you.
round
roll.
earlier.
It's me. 1 second.
Oh, no.
There it is. Rolls have been sent. All right, review your roll. Review your roll. Same rolls as the last game. Same rolls as the last game. Take a look at your
Same
roll.
rolls?
No,
Same-
like
same
same
set
set
of
of
rolls.
rolls.
Yeah, everyone's got the exact same roles last time. Indeed, yep.
Oh my god, could you imagine?
I'm gonna come out as detective and confuse everybody with my fake badge.
I said that and Town One,
All right,
so it's going down in the books.
Please put your heads down as you've reviewed your roles. And let's begin this next game here. Put your heads down. All right, reviewing L roles, and now time to begin. Match number 2. I like 4, the Mafia. The 2 Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The 2 Mafia. You two are the killers to try to kill off every single person in this town. Good luck to you 2 Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, it is your job to kill off every single person in this town one by one. You cannot be found out by the cops, so good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. You also cannot be found out by the cop. You try to kill off every single person. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. It is your job to investigate and find out who the 2 Mafia are. I will give you a thumbs up if yes, thumbs down if no. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, it is your job to save this town from the killers. Doctor, your save will go through no matter what. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, please wake up. It is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, you win the game instantly. Good luck to you, Fool. And last but not least, who has a role is going to be the Clown. Clown, you will pick off anyone you want. You must come out and say it out loud. Say, Carbon, I want you to tell me X person's role, and I will send you a DM. If you don't tell him, say, Carbon, say this role, I will not send you a DM, and I'll only send it to you. So, Clown, please go back to sleep. And last but not least, the one and only Civilian. I'll give you your one time to shine, as you can't do anything else in this game but be yourself and try to help the town win. Thank you very much, as now everyone else can wake up and begin the game. Good luck to you all.
For the record, I'm 8-0 on my return at 3 stars. 8-0.
No one asked.
Nice Scud. Nice Scud. Nice. Nice.
I'm also
Hey guys,
coming out.
so what
as
does what does the detective do?
Nothing. The detective lies. He lies. The
I say we continue doing whatever we're doing. Thank you very much.
Whoa.
Yo.
Bro.
Okay.
No games. No games, Lee. You tell him. True. Respond.
Yo. Hey.
No respond to no games.
No games for what?
Were you not listening to Lee the whole time?
Does anyone listen to Lee the first time he talks?
But he was talking?
Because I'm the civilian.
He has a
I'm listen. I got the lone role of civilian, so
that doesn't mean you can play stupid.
Who said I'm playing stupid?
You aren't responding to Lee at all. Give him something.
Okay, Lee, repeat the question for me, please.
Get him.
Yo, Scud, Grits, and fucking 6ix9ine are fucking music.
I just watched my wife take the dogs out, and I went to say, "Am I muted?" No, I'm not. I watched my wife.
There we go.
I watched
Sorry.
my wife take my dogs out, and she just went to bed.
Carbon.
So when I
Send
went
me
like
Lee's
this,
roll, please.
I came up and I kissed my wife to bed. Sorry.
Kissing your wife before bed. Sus.
Drew, did you kiss the baby, Drew?
Mafia kisses
always kiss the baby.
Mafia
always kiss the baby in the stomach.
Mafia Mafia are known for kissing family members before they go to bed and they leave.
Oh, okay.
How many times did you kiss them? On
Kiss
both
of death?
cheeks?
Oh.
Lee, I just want you to know something. I printed out a photo of you, and you were on my dartboard.
Oh shit!
Oh.
There's some tension. There's some tension here.
Vote the Civ out. That's fine.
All right. Time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Manny and Kimwell.
Manny and Kimwell.
Scud and Manny.
Scud and Manny.
I'm gonna say Lee.
I'll say Lee.
I'm hearing Lee.
6'9".
Scud, you got a message from Finn for your clown roll. What is Lee?
Lee's the fool.
Lee is a serial
Lee
killer.
and Manny. I want Lee and Manny.
Are we actually doing the clown thing right now, or is this fake?
I'll do Lee and Manny.
I'm gonna say
Lee's the fool.
I'm gonna say Manny and Scud because I want Manny to tell Scud what an actual beach looks like.
All right, so I'm hearing if you want Manny, if you want Manny on trial, you're all gonna be muted. If you want Manny on trial, raise your hand. This is for trial, not to vote off. If you want Manny on trial, we got 3 votes. If you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. We got 4 votes. If you want Burtis on trial, raise your hand. 2 votes. If you want Cam on trial, raise your hand. Got 3 votes. So looks like we had 3, 3, 2. So we don't have majority on a second. So the only person on trial is Lee. So Lee, you're on trial. All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. No votes, so nobody is voted out here. So everyone, please go to sleep. And I am looking for something here. Where did my... Sorry, yeah, I was muted. I was trying to find my pencil there. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Please go back to sleep. Thank you. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we have terrible, terrible news here. And of course, this one is not good, because as the cars are racing on by, you guys trying to enjoy the sights, and it gets slippery. And what indeed happens is, as you're enjoying this, the cars slip, skid, and crash right into you as you're trying to enjoy it from the outside of your comfort. But no, you die in the fire of the crash. You just could not survive, as 6'9" is dead. But not only is 6'9" dead, the other, who is dead with him, this time he's not gonna make it to the end, as OG is taken out. But a third one to also crash and burn and die. So sorry, but the mustache could not save him. Bye-bye to our good friend. Nobody else, as only those two are dead. Good luck.
Everybody with a mustache was puckering their butts there for a minute.
I was cracking up.
No, this counts.
That's damn funny. That's so true, though.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
I was just focused on Cam over there.
Like 45 minutes ago.
Oh.
Cam, show us your space right now. So show us your spoon that you're.
There is no spoon.
Is there?
I know where he's hiding it.
Oh, Jesus.
Kamwa, can you please stand up, Kamwa? We just want to make sure you don't have that spoon in a sacred area, you know?
Cavity check.
Alright.
Whoa!
Wait, hold up. Time out.
I got something for that.
Hold on. Time out. If you're in your house, why are you wearing jeans?
Oh my god.
Who wears jeans on like a regular basis? Like
Nobody wears jeans.
No sir, shorts all the way.
I'm wearing jammies.
Nobody wears jeans in their house.
Oh, y'all got pants on? Oh, hold on.
Hey. Well, it's only the second game, Chris. Come on.
I understand Beardus with the speeches because it's freaking cold out there, so that's cool.
I have a fan on me. We all don't live in Hawaii, sir.
I don't care. Listen, I don't care anything that goes on. Like Camwell wearing jeans in his house, that is just ultimately sauce. There's zero reason. There's zero reason.
Isn't he in
that
his
is
studio?
that is
It's valid. This is valid points here, I think.
I must be a serial killer.
All
right. Wearing jeans
inside your house?
All right?
Yeah, probably.
Wearing jeans inside is a perfect move for a serial killer, cold-blooded serial
Fine,
killer.
I'll take them off.
Yes.
Let's go! Yes.
I knew I subscribed to Cam for a reason.
That's a Christmas package.
Holy! Order in the the court.
Crowder, do you wear jeans in your house?
Order in the court. I'm wearing shorts.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All
Yes, sir.
right.
Yes, sir.
It's time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Can I go on trial? Can I go on trial?
No. Cam goes on trial. I need an explanation.
I vote Manny.
I'm hearing Drew. I'm hearing Manny.
I'll do Manny and Cam.
Cam.
Manny and Cam.
I'll second Drew.
Second on Drew.
Yeah, say Manny for sure.
Let's go.
Wait, who wants Drew? Who wants Drew? Only one right there. All right, so it looks like we're getting Manny and Cam. So, Manny, you are up first.
Scott, let me get up close and personal over here, all right? The beaches in Hawaii, man. They're nice and blue. You see the sunset going down, right? 6 p.m., 6:30, sun's going down. Sky's getting red. Clouds everywhere. You know, let's go!
Yes.
Beautiful ladies everywhere, but I usually keep my eyes to myself. But man, you see some whales jumping around. You see whales jumping.
Whales?
Some cool
I thought we were talking about
turtles.
women.
Turtles. Turtles. Ooh, you have turtles right there. They're right next to your foot. Oh man, it's just paradise right here, baby. Gets windy a little bit sometimes, but water is beautiful, baby. You love it here, Scott. Come over. Beardus, come over too. I'll take you guys on the private tour, boys. Let's go.
All right. Now, Cam.
How do I top that? I'm part of the town. I have a role within the town. You'll be happy when you find out. I'm not going to give any more. Don't vote me out because I want to win. Okay, bye.
All right, we'll put this to a
Nice, Scott.
put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. Now for Cam. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right. Now everyone, please go to sleep as no one's been voted out. All right. Here we go. I'd like to wake up. The Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As the news is breaking, as the town can now wake up, it is some terrible, terrible news. Because again, as you guys are just trying to enjoy your time out on the tracks, unfortunately, you can't do it. Because as the cars race on by, the car had something inside of it. You gotta stay quenched. And they threw their drink out the window. And of course, as the drink flew out the window, it smacked you right across the face at over 100 miles an hour. And you got killed. Bye-bye to our friend with the hat on who drank some water just before as Grits is gone and dead. Bye-bye to Grits. But not only is Grits dead, another individual was killed in another accident. And it might have been on the Titanic this time. I don't know why they were racing there. But bye-bye as he fell off the ship. But it's not Burnus, it is Lee who is dead. But is it also Burnus dying? No, it's not, because only those are the ones dead as the day begins. Good luck.
Oh man.
Jesus, Carmen, why you gotta do that, man? I'm like, come on.
You know,
Oh
I dream about this moment with a woman on the front of a ship every night. And you ruin it, Carbon.
All right, so we have 5 left. I'm the doctor. I saved myself the first round. I saved Drew the second round. So there was a missed kill in each of the 2 rounds. So I'm hoping either there was a double up of attacks or that I caught one of those stray kills. But that's my role. Does anybody else want to come clean?
Yeah, I'm Civ. I'm legit the Civ. So,
Here it is.
no, hold up.
I'm not telling my role. Y'all jumping the gun a little bit.
Hold up.
I don't blame the
five
doctor.
left, bro.
I don't blame the doctor coming out, but Drew's, well, I guess coming out as civilian. I'll come out as civilian.
Bro, I've
I have a role, but it's a town role.
I died.
I've called Civ out since.
What is it?
The
What is it, Burtis?
I'm not telling you.
Omega.
Why? It's endgame. If you
Civilian
give your town roll, I
was
gave my
a
town
kill.
roll. We
I'm
got 3
Civ.
people left to eliminate.
And then it
Was I
eliminates
too
and
aggro?
Scud and Manny are there.
Is Cam really a killer?
Because
When is
we're
the
at
right
5
person?
right now, and this is going to be a quick loss for the
Next.
town unless we make a vote this round.
But
So, Burtis, what's
how
your
do you know Drew for sure is?
I don't. I'm not. I haven't.
Okay.
I
So
haven't
why am I going to come out as another role?
Who did it?
And then they have 2 of our roles, and
Manny?
who knows who they are?
What are you hiding?
I'm
Honestly,
What are you hiding?
I'm mad I got called out
so
as
much
full
about
already.
Kamwao being doctor.
But it's good I get
The
to
game's
run my character.
over in a turn or 2.
Jeez.
So what are you hiding if you're
Let's get
not?
back.
If you're
I'm
actually a
hiding,
town
to the
I'm
mafia.
role,
hiding nothing. I'm a town
you
role.
are. What's
I'm a
your
town
role? Are you the
What
doctor?
is it?
Are you the clown? Are you the fool?
I think it's in the town's best interest. I don't say anything.
How is it in the town's best interest?
Because there might be another serial killer or 2 out there.
It
And
could
there
be. There's probably
might be a mafia out there. And you have no idea who Drew is. So why would I
I'm
tell
the Civ.
everybody?
I'm
Okay.
the Civ.
Thanks, Drew. Say it one more time. Maybe we'll
I'm the
believe you.
Civ.
Say it one more time.
Say it one more time. So
Scott, where
quack
are you
quack, motherfuckers.
Scud, what are you
What'd
doing,
you
bro?
say?
Where are you at, Scott? Where are you at?
I'm on the town side, but I'm not going to say what role until next round. And there's a
Makes
reason
no
for
sense. No, it makes no sense.
Yep.
I'm gonna come out as doctor and Cam is fake doctor, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, Manny just made that vote easy.
Yep. So I saved myself round 1. I saved Drew round 2. I don't know if Drew is civilian or not.
All
I
right.
think he's
Civilian.
saying the
I'm
truth.
civilian.
I
Kim.
think Drew is saying the truth here. And Kamwao, I'm sorry, my friend, but I am the real doctor.
Cam,
You
I
waited way too
Cam,
long to
Cam,
come out
I-
as fake doctor.
Cam, I want to believe you, Cam, but let's review what the roles are. There's a fool and a clown, right? So what do those 2 things have a
Manny
purpose
could
of
be a fool. Manny could
coming
be the
out?
fool.
Okay.
Yep.
And a fool is still town, right? If they're still
A
there.
fool is no. A fool wins
no
on their
fools
own.
on their own. But a clown, they might be town, right?
A clown is town because once they
Yeah.
reveal the world, the clown is working with the town. Yes.
So,
The fool is not working with. The
well,
town.
I'm just saying, you
Hey,
guys are
okay.
asking for me to come out for my role. Maybe there's a reason I don't come out my role.
Are you yeah, because you're a killer, Beardus.
No, hold
Well,
on.
okay,
So
so you-
stupid
No,
If
I'm
you're-
reviewing the town roles. I've
Stupid
said I
question.
was-
Stupid question. Hey, Bertus, if you are the clown, let's just say you're the clown. Can you go ahead and ask Carbonfin for a role? Can you ask
Yeah.
to find out who
clown hasn't
between
come out yet.
anybody? Doesn't matter who. But
Well, who do we want to ask?
I want
mean,
Manny.
I'm sus-
I want to find. I want to find out.
I'm
from
sus
Manny.
of you, to be honest, Drew. So
You're gonna waste your vote if you're gonna waste your vote.
You know
on
what?
Clown.
If
Well,
you
I'm open to discussion.
Bertus, if you expose Manny's role, you're going to find out two things. You're going to find out whether he's lying or
Yeah,
I'm
that
lying.
I'm a dog.
And that's going to be two people confirmed for you.
All right, Finn, can you tell me Manny's role? I'm the clown.
Let's go.
Let's go. I have a feeling this could backfire so quickly. I might have to change my background. I was having so much fun changing my background.
Let's go.
I don't agree with like everybody coming out with their roles so quickly.
It's 5 left, bro. We can't. We got 2 killers left. We have to come out with roles.
Ooh, Drew, what do you think about this mirror action?
You know,
I just want to. I just want to
reason-
know. Listen, if he DM'd you, you should have got it already.
Yes, Sohan?
Yeah, I got it.
Some?
Manny's actually a serial killer.
Let's go. 'Cause I'm
Let's
doctor.
go.
All right, so I would like to put up Scud, and I'd like to put up Manny. The reason why I want to hear from Scud
I
is
think
because
so.
he hasn't said anything.
Fair.
I think Scott is sauce.
Scud said he got sand in his tablet, so give him a break.
I wanna honestly, I
better
wanna
now.
find out Cam's role, real role, because I'm the doctor here. So
I am.
Manny, who'd you check? Do it quick. 1, 2, 3, go.
Wait,
Who did I
Curtis,
check?
why
What
are you
do you mean, who
asking
did I
that?
check?
If
I
you
didn't
heard
check
his role, why are you
anybody.
asking?
Well, who did you check? Who'd you save? Whatever.
round
Say
1, I
it.
saved me. Round 2, I saved Drew.
He just copied.
Well,
what
I don't know.
said.
I don't know if
He just
Drew
copied
is
what I said.
seriously a civilian. Huh?
I'm a
What
civilian.
did you say? You saved like Virtus and
He didn't say
somebody
that.
else? I don't know.
He didn't say that.
All right. Time for trial.
Oops.
What 2 people would you like on trial?
Scud and Manny,
I'll go-
please.
I'll go and trial.
Scott and Manny?
And,
so-
and
I'm so
Scott and
confused.
come out for me. Scott
Scott
or
and
come
Manny.
out
Cam?
for me.
I say
Cuddy
Manny
and
and Cam.
Manny.
Manny and Cam?
Manny and Scud.
Cam, who are you saying?
Manny and Scud.
Manny and Scud. Burtis, who are
say-
you saying?
I'd say Manny and Scud.
All right, Manny and
Scud
Scud it
just because
is.
he didn't say
All right, so Manny, you are up first. You have to unmute.
Let's go! We got a fake doctor in the house, ladies and gentlemen. This round, I will survive. Guess what? I got the shovel of love to inject myself with some love. And we got, I don't know if Cam is seriously an SK or Mafia, or Beardus and Kamwa could be Mafia. I think Scott is super sus on me. I mean, for me, I think every time he's so quiet, he's usually bad news. But Town, I believe Drew is civilian. And let's get this dub, baby. Let's get this dub.
All right, Scud? You're muted, Scud.
I am Town, but based on Cam and Manny coming out as the same thing, I feel like I should just keep myself quiet this round and see how it goes during the night phase. And then hopefully I'm still here during the day and we can figure out what's going on.
All right, let's put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you want to vote out Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. That's 1, 2, 3. Manny is dead. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia and no other killer, the game will be over. If there is 2 Mafia and serial killer, the game still will continue. If there's no killers, the game will be over. And congratulations, the game is actually continuing. It's not over just yet. So everyone please go to sleep. As here we go. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Everyone can now wake up as we have the news, and it is some absolutely terrible, terrible news because as the rain is approaching, it's getting very dangerous down the roads. It's time to come to a stop, but of course your brakes do not work as you start to skid left and right into the pit stop, and you do indeed crash and burn. And I'm sorry that this time the man with the mustache has been taken out, as Drew is dead. And not only is Drew dead, the other one to die. Nobody else, just Drew, and the day begins. Good luck.
Load.
All right, Scott. Put up or shut up. What's your role?
I am cop. And I checked you last round and you got a thumbs down.
Of course, because I'm the doctor.
I know.
saved myself.
I just want.
Why would you check? Why would you check Cam? No, that Cam was the worst person to check. You should have checked me, or you should have checked Grits. I don't know if you checked Grits. You're obviously lying. We need to get Scud off. We're done. Game over. Town wins. Let's go. HTTR. Hashtag.
Bertus, you haven't given any indication that you're part of the town. What's your
Any
role?
indication? No, I told you. I absolutely told you I was clown. You forced it out of me, and
Then-
I asked Carbon
But you
who
didn't
the
say
clown.
anything.
No, I asked Carbon. No, I absolutely said he's a serial killer. That's why we killed him.
No, you didn't say that.
You did not. You did not tell us what Carbon
You
told
actually didn't say one word about it at all. The whole.
Nope.
Manny? No, I absolutely said Manny was a serial killer.
No, you
That's
didn't.
why Manny said goodbye, everybody.
No.
Okay.
He came out as
well-
a doctor.
Well, yeah. So
And he
did
tried to sell
so
himself
did
as the
Cam.
doctor.
Cam came out as a doctor too. Cam, don't fall into this trap. I absolutely said when I came out as clown, I DM'd Carbon and I said, "Oh, yeah, serial killer." I remember this. Honestly, I'm drinking very light tonight. Maybe you can tell I'm on top of my game a little bit more. But you told me, and so did
Bertus.
Drew. Check somebody. I checked Manny.
Bertus.
Manny was a serial killer.
Bertus.
And Scud is probably the other serial killer. So if you want to die tonight, let's just go to
Scud,
sleep.
Scud has won too many games. I think Scud is the serial killer. I think I'm going to vote with you on him tonight.
I hope so. I've been playing this game longer than Scud, even though he's won more games than me. It doesn't mean if maybe I'll put a schmedium on and I'll be more believable. Or I'll grow a Raleigh Fingers mustache. I can do it. I can do it.
Show us. Show us.
I've actually done it before during COVID. It doesn't look good. You rock it a lot better than I do. But the schmedium, I don't rock very well. Scud, I think, is the obvious answer here. I'll let you guys discuss it. I don't know why I'm the vote one way or the other. Kim, I obviously believe that you're the doctor. The other guy came in as who you. So why would you trust him? Do I even have to explain myself anymore? He's lying about something, so he's either mafia, serial killer, or fool. So your best shot is with me. And maybe you'll lose, maybe you'll win. But motherfucker, if you don't vote this guy off, you're going to lose no matter what.
I don't know.
I could lose no matter what. You both could be killers.
No, absolutely. And you're fucked. And we'll fuck you in your sleep.
You could both be killers, and
We're gonna play chess on your checkerboard behind you. That was a good, actually, quote. I like
That's
that.
really good. That's good.
Sometimes I say things smartly.
All right. It's time for a trial, and it's time for everyone to have their turn, one at a time. Scud, you're up first.
So I am Town. I believe that Cam is the doctor, but at this point in the game, I guess it never tells who is who. I don't believe Bertus because of last game, and I feel like he's always lying just because he never shuts the hell up. But I love him. So I don't know. I think it's Bertus 100%. I don't see it being Cam, but I guess we'll see what happens here.
All right, Cam.
Okay, well, my thought process is I wasn't sorry, Scott. I'm not convinced that you are the cop. It was pretty lukewarm in your response there. Bertus coming out round 3 as the clown is totally Bertus. So since nobody else came out as the clown up until that point, I am gonna say, Scud, you've won so many times as a killer that I can't side with you and have you win as a killer again. I'd rather vote you out and be wrong. So I'm sorry, Scott. I'm gonna have to vote you out. I'm with Bertus on this one.
Bertus?
I mean, if I was smart, I probably wouldn't say anything, but I will say something. I don't think you should side with somebody because they say, oh, well, he doesn't shut up. I mean, that's like saying there's no facts there. There's no evidence. The evidence is he came out as a fake role. He tried to take your role. What am I missing? What am I missing? Why would you ever consider voting against me?
All right. Now it will come down to the votes. You put your heads down and you raise your hand. You don't have to raise your hand if you don't want to hear on the final vote. Please put your heads down right now. Please put your heads down. Here we go. You will raise your hand if you want to vote. Make sure it's clearly in the webcam so I can see it. Raise it nice and high. Here we go. First to vote. If you like to vote for Scud, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Bertus, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everybody, please wake up. And the news is in. Ladies and gentlemen, we have majority reached. Somebody is dead. Somebody is no longer going to be joining this town. Here we go. Bertus. I'm so sorry, Bertus. But you're at risk of being voted off. Cam? You are not voted off, Cam. Scud. I'm sorry. But you are actually not going to be making it to the next round, Scud, because you are dead and you have been killed. And congratulations to Bertus, the Mafia! Bertus and OG take the victory! Bertus wins it! GG! And guess who you guys voted out? Scud! Scud was the cop! You voted the cop!
Nice clown!
Rip the cop! Bertus takes it! Wow!
You just had to be a little more convincing. A little confident. Just a little bit.
I knew it too.
I needed you to rise up and go, I'm the cop, you're the doctor, let's win this. And you were just
Bertus OP plays right there. How did he do it? His partner got sniped round 1 and Bertus took the victory. OG was just sitting back and watching, and OG's like, "Let's go! I get a Mafia win added to my column here for doing nothing."
I knew it. Too.
I knew it. I just needed a little bit from you.
See, I was going 100% Virtus until you spoke in that last thing,
Virtus
and then
got
you
no votes.
And then you confused
Virtus
the
got
shit out
no
of me.
votes at the end. No votes.
Let's go.
GG Virtus. Look at that. Wow.
Hey.
Nice throw.
Oh, and by
Let's
the way,
go.
6'9" was the clown. He came out and he found Lee, who was the fool. So you guys just forgot that 6'9" came out and he said, "Yes, Lee's the fool," and I found him out. You guys just didn't pay attention.
I was like, Drew asking right before trial too. I'm like, be quiet.
Carbon, didn't I pretend like I was the clown?
So Burtis did indeed pretend he was the clown. Burtis said Manny was serial killer, and Manny was serial killer. Burtis, so Burtis,
IQ 200 IQ points. So Burtis 200 IQ points.
Burtis was Mafia, not the clown.
Cam,
guys.
I don't blame you one bit. Cam. I don't blame you one bit.
Burtis
is playing.
Because
Sometimes
Come on, guys.
It's on another level tonight.
Burtis, who are you? What'd you do with the Burtis that we know?
Well, okay, guys, Burtis, please let us know. Is someone playing your account right now? Like, what the heck is going on? Are you actually Burtis?
Sometimes you gotta step down to the vet. You know,
Oh, my.
The vet has to take his power sometimes.
Wow.
And
Best friend's name
this
is Whiskey,
guy,
Burtis. Shut up.
Wow. Kojak, are you joining us?
this guy over here.
Yo, when I saw Burtis was my teammate in Mafia, I was like,
that's
may or
crazy?
may not be fun.
Burtis made sure to toot his own horn before. He's like, I've been playing better tonight too.
Let's go.
Oh.
Hey,
Let's go.
Oh, man. Yeah,
I'll
Kojak, of course we want you to play.
I'll call it like it is. I know I suck most nights, but
Nah, fake news,
Not
Burtis.
tonight, Burtis. Not tonight.
oh,
Not
Hey.
any night.
All right,
You know
Chris,
what?
thanks for joining.
I'll tell you what.
Go.
Pavu winning in Poland pissed me off. Like,
Oh.
there's no way
Ah,
that he has the IQ higher than the best Clash Clan players out there. Pavu
oh
winning?
my.
How are we letting Pavu win these games?
Let me get a shoot on you right there. All
Unacceptable.
right, sounds good, Kojak.
I love you.
Oh
Pavu.
my.
I hope you're still here.
Tony, you joining us? Tony?
Come on, Tony.
Tony! Kuma, you should play too.
Tony.
Mara, get Mara in.
Alright, could join.
No, Burtis.
No, I would say no. Burtis
getting
won
a
that
win.
fair and square. Burtis.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I would say not tonight, Tony. Yo, Tony,
Yo,
what's
but hold
going
on,
on?
Lee,
6'9". I didn't hear
tonight-
6'9".
Tonight is what I call an outlier. So with,
Well, I also
for
think
one, I am. No. Listen, number one, Burtis is actually sober playing this game. So we,
No,
it's
I'm
like a
drinking
new,
a little
it's
bit.
like a new player playing with us. So we just kind of have to figure him out. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's definitely a new player right
Well,
now.
also 6'9", it doesn't. The coming out as a clown doesn't mean you're actually the clown. So you say, yeah, he came out, but who believed him?
Well, that's the
Nobody-
thing.
everyone
That's what
forgot
was
him.
tough.
Everyone
believed
forgot
me.
him.
Oh, man.
Sorry, I didn't forget about you, 6'9".
I did. I'm
Believe
sorry.
me?
So
Yo.
I did. You could. Literally, I had to mention that our game. I don't remember anything.
I don't
Hey,
think anyone.
Burtis.
I don't think
Burtis.
anyone's gonna believe me anymore.
No.
Burtis.
No, you might as well get to drinking, buddy.
Wait, why did? Wait,
Oh.
but how did Pavu win every game in Poland?
He didn't win every game.
Well, every game I saw on
I
that
don't
Saturday.
know. He
Saturday
definitely
night.
didn't win every game.
Oh,
Burtis.
well,
Burtis.
everyone kept giving him roles. What's up, OG?
What up? Yo, when
Let's
you came
go,
out
my
and
mafia.
when you came out and you said fucking when you said Manny was the
Serial
dude.
killer. Yeah. I
Yo,
had
I
a
was like-
feeling he was.
I was
I really
saying-
did have a feeling he was. Because he tried to take the ball.
Man, did you think he was the clown?
Nope.
No? What do you think it was?
Beardes was Mafia. I knew he was Mafia. I
Oh,
told
yeah?
him Beardes, and
Beardus?
Beardes and Beardes
Beardes.
and Scott was too
Beardus,
sus.
Beardus.
So
Beardus.
You know, Manny, I've
killer.
taken surfing lessons on that beach, and I failed epically.
bro, I live like 3 miles away from him.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the link? It's in the Discord, Mara. It's in the Mafia Mansion one.
Let's go.
Oh!
But I knew.
You don't think we ever had a
Paris
fake
was
clown win? I
Mafia.
don't think so.
I
Yeah,
don't
maybe
know,
not. I think that was our first fake clown win.
Let's go.
But now you're hiding clown roll. Yeah. Because hiding clown roll allows it.
Hiding clown roll definitely spices things up because
Yeah.
there's no way to prove.
Yep.
You could have 8 clowns in the first round.
You
Not
could.
saying we should, but
Scott, did you ever check Bertus that last game?
No,
we gotta.
No, he didn't.
No.
That
Yeah.
was my issue.
We got
Carbon,
another.
would you like the status of my backyard?
Is it all trimmed?
Well,
It's a bit blurry.
we've been going through a little bit of a dry spell, so there's a large amount of cracks back here when I was trimming.
Oh, really?
Can we get a tour?
Yeah.
Wait. 6'9". Wait, is there a fork in there?
Say what?
Is it like a fork or a spork? Like a spoon or a fork? Like
No,
utensil?
we got another Raleigh fingers in here.
Or do you have like a pair of jeans in the bushes too? Like what's going on over
Dude,
there?
you are making no sense. Are you drinking like Bertus tonight? Because that doesn't make any sense to me.
You overestimated the references, damn it!
Oh wait, Carbon.
Oh my gosh.
Carbon definitely started this round out drunk as hell. I almost looked up and like, dude, man, are you alright?
Oh
It goes on a 5-minute search for a pencil.
Yeah,
I know,
guys.
I was looking for it. I found it.
It was
I was
funny.
asleep
could
like,
hear it talking and
I
then
can't hear nothing.
disconnect, and then I was like, uh-oh.
Somebody took my baseball.
Oh my! All right, let's do this.
GG's, Bertus.
Yes, let's go.
GG Birds.
Good game,
You should play sober more often.
Nah, it's not as fun.
All right, Mara, you joining?
I'd rather lose.
One
and
game,
be,
Mara, then we'll
I'd
walk.
rather lose and be drunk. I have to.
Kojak, what are you putting in your mouth, buddy?
Ooh.
Oh.
Wouldn't you
All
like to know?
right.
That's why I'm asking.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Does Kojak know who Raleigh Fingers
Is that a Frankfurter I see?
Or are you just happy to see me?
Raleigh Fingers? Yeah,
Yeah.
no, baseball player.
Mara, come on, Mara.
What position did he play? Kojak?
Mara.
That I don't remember, but I know he played for the A's.
Well, you can't.
Mara, you should be able to see the
I'll give you
Mafia
that.
Mansion.
He
Are
played
you
for
in
the
there,
A's.
Mara?
He's a pitcher.
Is she? She should be. Oh, you know what? I bet she hasn't
The
played
server I
since
just
we...
tagged you in, Mara.
Oh, I guess she is.
Right.
Bertus, I just hope
should've
you know.
known that.
I hope you know that. Like,
Mara doesn't have
I'm trying to get
notifications on
to
'cause she's
that
too
level of
popular.
Mustache, if he still has one.
He doesn't have notifications on. What?
What's that?
She's too
For
popular.
Raleigh Fingers, I'm trying to
That's
get
what
to
she
that
said.
level.
She
Yeah.
really never responds.
True.
You know
Who's
another
the redhead?
name for those stashes. I won't say it, but there's another name for those stashes. It's a 4-letter name. It starts with a P, ends with an O, and there's an E and D.
That's a
in the
5-letter
middle.
word, bro. That's a 5-letter word.
What? No.
Yes.
PEDO.
Oh, I thought you were thinking the other thing.
Dude.
Jesus.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other thing.
I mean, those look like pedo
Oh,
mustaches.
I was thinking the Corno one.
Oh, they're impressive mustaches, but
Mara needs a Zoom link, Carbon.
Mara, it's in the announcements.
Oh, Bertus, you're jealous. You just want one. It's okay.
well,
Ciao, Muffin.
we'll ask Mara
I'm gonna
if she
lick you, baby.
enjoys.
Watch
Does
out.
she enjoy your mustache?
In the announcements, Mara. Oh, no. Claim roll. Oh, yeah. Announcements and then claim roll.
Mara's gonna
people
Mara's gonna solve this for us. Does she like Manny's hair, facial hair?
Is that better?
My facial hair or your facial hair?
Guys, we have
Kojak.
we have 6'9" and Mara in the same mafia now.
This is not going to be fun, guys.
It's going to be very fun.
It's going to be
All
very
right, three
toxic.
more people need to react. 3 more people. Bertus.
Oh, I didn't know we
Mara,
had rolls.
And 6'9".
I can't wait to not be able to get a word in the whole time.
Carbon, I think you need to make the detective role that is the fake cop role.
Give
Yeah,
you a
so-
fake cap
Carbon.
roll?
You have
Carbon,
no
every
pa-
time
you have no
say-
power.
Every time you say Wanu, I laugh because that is such a Northern Illinois,
Do I
Southern
say
Wisconsin
what?
thing. You say Wanu, like you don't have to vote if you don't want to, and that is
You don't
such a
want to?
northern. It's a Northern Illinois, Southern Wisconsin thing.
Bertus, you gotta
Okay.
react, Bertus.
What do you say?
Well, I'm from up. Want to,
Want to? If you
I'll
don't
tell
want
you-
to?
but
I'll
I
tell
used
you-
to because I'm from there.
I say that.
Don't you
I
want to?
laugh. Wanu.
Wanu.
The Northern
mic working?
Illinois accent.
You know,
Yes.
you'll
Yeah,
learn.
Illinois.
I hear you.
Okay.
Hi, Mara.
Hi.
That's Michigan.
Just a
too.
second. I'll turn
Let's
on
not
video
be
just 1
toxic,
second.
Mara.
Mara, can you wear my?
I'm an angel.
Mara, can
We
you wear
got
my?
Cam.
Can you wear my
Cam on.
sweatshirt? Can you wear my sweatshirt, Mara?
I'll have my
Yeah,
camo.
I'm just
I can. I'll grab it.
Yes. Let's go.
Picking his nose.
my nose.
Mara,
All right,
I'm
so we have Cam, Mara, and then there's one other person we don't have Cam on.
Mara. I'm right on your.
I'll have it on this one.
I'm right on
Oh,
your
okay.
forehead, right, Mara?
What?
Did you guys hear the news today about Kenya?
Mara's wearing
Did
her
you see that on
sweatshirt.
CNN?
And you what?
Kenya 50's nuts in your mouth.
Haha, there it is. There it is. Waiting for it.
Da 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 da.
Thanks, Scott.
Welcome,
Thanks for
buddy.
you, buddy.
No problem. I figured you needed somebody to respond.
Alley-oop.
I'd like the Clash community to also know as well that the Best Cock team invited Scud to our team, but he turned us down to another team.
Oh,
Everybody should know that.
Scott, are you coming to Scorpion Monkeys or what?
One person is missing. Lee.
Wait, after
Good.
Scud's performance tonight in Carbon's War, let him go.
We're missing Mara reacting.
Fun,
Yeah.
asshole.
Mara with the 29 months. Oh.
Hey, Mara.
Taking care of business. Taking care of business. What's up,
Hey,
Drew?
Mara. Hey, how are you? Hey, are you founders or no?
6ix9ine, I hate
No.
Okay, just making sure.
Drew's like, oh, got it. Drew can't let everyone be founders up in here. Drew is a little mad,
Scud,
You could have been part of our voice chat.
I always have fun in Carbon's Wars, and I get shit, so you need to get some shit.
All right,
Wait,
rolls
Bertus, you're
have
a
been
founder, right?
sent.
Bertus, you're a
Rolls
founder?
have been sent.
I
Bertus
think
is a
I'm-
founder, yeah.
I think I'm a founder.
Let's
Finn
go.
will- Finn
Bertus,
will
Manny,
give
and
me.
Lee are all founders.
Who's Finn giving his free? Who's Finn giving his free founder to? That's what I want to know.
I don't give. There isn't free founders.
Who is he saving? No, you get two.
No, there isn't two. You don't get. You mean? What do you mean? All-time sub? You mean?
Yeah,
lifetime subs.
Lifetime subs.
You get two?
Yep. You actually get two bots.
I've
two
Finn's
people.
saving.
I've given one to a person out.
You gave it to Sko, didn't you? If you gave it to
Yeah.
Sko, I'm quitting.
I gave it to Sko.
Oh
Sko's got the one, indeed.
Unbelievable. You know how angry
So
all the time
okay,
this
so
would be?
another question. So just out of
Yeah.
curiosity,
Yes.
how many more months do people have to wait? Or like if they're inactive, do you just get rid of their founders and go to someone else?
I don't know.
Skip 'em
That
right
really
to it.
depends. Maybe next year I'll take a look at the list
Next
again.
year? Are you kidding?
Damn. Drew, I'm
29
sorry.
months can't even be close though,
Uh,
to founders, right?
Drew's lacking. Drew's lacking.
What's up?
I'm not lacking. I have over 1 month of my
Mara.
my time
What's up?
watching him.
Don't let
You're
don't-
lacking, Drew.
Don't let
All
these
right.
angry men.
Everyone's got the roll, so please go to sleep. I've muted you all as we will begin this final Mafia night here tonight. Good luck to you all. Please go to sleep. And here we go. All right, I would like for the two Mafia to please wake up and see each other. The two Mafia, please wake up, see each other as you two are the killers. Good luck to you two. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up serial killer number one. Serial killer number one, it is your job to try to kill off every single person in this town. Good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number two. Serial killer number two, it is your job to also kill off every single person in this town. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. It is your job to investigate and find the Mafia. You can't find the serial killers. Please go back to sleep. Good luck. I like to now wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to save the town from the killers. Your save will go through no matter what. Good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. I would like to now wake up the fool. Fool, please wake up. It is your job to try to get voted out during the day. If you do, you end the game and win instantly. Good luck. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up. It is your job to come out at any time during the game and say, hey, Carbon, please tell me this person's role. and I will send you a DM of the role. I won't say anything that I sent it. All you gotta do is just say my name and say who you want to check. You can't check two people. The first person that you say to check, I will send you their role. It might take me a little bit of time because I gotta confirm their role and make sure I'm sending it to the right person, sending the proper role. So just be patient if you ask for my name to pick their role. So please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the good old Judge. Judge! Time to wake up. And guess what, Judge? You have all the power in this court. Whoever you vote for during the day, doesn't matter. Even if you're the only person to vote, they will die. You could stop someone from getting voted out, and you could pick someone totally different, totally up to you, and they will die. You could stop and say no one gets voted out. It doesn't matter. You determine everything. But if you vote for majority, they will also die, as you can remain hidden in majority. But if you vote and you are the only one, or you vote with 3 and it's not majority, that person will still die. So your vote is very important. So please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I'd like to wake up the good, the only civilian part of this town. The civilian who can't do anything other than be themselves and help this town. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up and try to survive this final game tonight.
I have to pee. I meant to pee before Mara joined, but I'm sorry, Mara. You're gonna have to let me pee while you're here.
Alrighty, let's get back on the track. That is not important. If you need to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. We got 2 new towns member, Code Jack and Mara. You will get my first vote to be on trial, unless you talk more than 15 seconds to defend yourself. How you doing? I'm your investigator, bringing you the most information. Mara, you most likely died, so I would love you to talk at this moment. It's great to see you. Welcome to the town.
Who the bloody hell put you in charge today, sir?
Listen, I am investigator. I'm somebody who's actually trying in this game. You're not trying. You're just trying to fight the progress of the game. Talk about who's the killer. If you don't think I'm the killer, let's not talk about that. Let's find that person. Let's stay focused.
Sorry, I got
welcome
stuff
town
in my mouth. All right.
Oh, he's eating. You get my vote.
Lord, crikey, man! Give a guy a break here.
What are you eating?
Potatoes and mole sauce.
Oh, salad.
That's us.
Besides that.
Let's go. Nice
Let's
shirt.
go. Lee, who are you?
Let's go.
Hey, Drew, nice shirt. Same as Curtis.
I have 3 rounds tonight, 3 outfits, baby. I'm putting the effort in. Let's go.
Thank you, Bertus OP.
Proud of you. Great
cool.
job.
I'm here for the town.
Scud, what do you think of Bertus's t-shirt?
I think I'm gonna get myself one soon.
You better. You're gonna look exactly like me or that guy behind me.
Well,
Let's go.
Can I have a third option?
Curtis, you gotta move a little bit. Move a little bit, buddy. Come on. Let's go.
Oh
What in the
God.
hell? Oh my God.
It's Nick Nolte. He's amazing. He is a legend. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mara.
Electrocuted.
That's something a serial killer would say.
Mara, you're muted.
What'd you say?
Mara, that's sus. Why are you muted?
Yeah.
I'm just observing. Look, it's all my favorite people. I'm so
right.
excited.
These are me. These are my Christmas lights I put up every year, so enjoy.
I'm enjoying.
Is that a?
That's very interesting.
Yes. That is
Fa-
definitely not a Christmas decoration.
These are phalanxes.
Mm-hmm.
A phallus?
Phallus. That's
He
it.
meant to say phallus. Phallus.
So where are we at? I heard Lee talking a lot while I was peeing.
Well, 6foot and Drew are sending text messages on who they're planning on killing, since they're the 2 mafia not paying attention. So
So we have 2 serial killers and 2 mafia to find?
Yeah.
4 total, right?
Sorry,
I'm
no,
chatting in
watching
World's Chat.
I'm watching
Can verify
an update on
Mara,
something
Mara,
that
is that
happened in Miami tonight.
Is that a mannequin behind you, Mara?
This one? That was what this sweatshirt was on before I put it on just for you, Bert.
Oh, you put it on a mannequin every night? Oh, I thought it was on your forehead. I'm on your heart? That's cool.
Yeah, hello.
That's cool. I thought I made it on your forehead.
That's
Okay,
the
hold on,
official.
hold on.
That's the official mannequin for my sweatshirt.
Mara.
Yes.
Hey, SOS, Mara. Burtis is playing phenomenally well. Phenomenally well.
Drew, where are we going? Where are we going?
He
after
hasn't,
this?
he hasn't been drinking.
Drew,
No, he
where are
hasn't
we
been drinking, so.
Drew, where are we going for dinner after this?
Nowhere until you send me cigars.
Where's Tony? I want to see the psychology thing that I hung him so he didn't look like he was playing from a jail
Oh, he
cell.
has it up every week, Mara.
Did you send that to him?
Yes, I sent it to him.
I told him
He's
it looked like intestines.
I mean, it does a little bit, and he thought so too, and he opened it
All
up like
right,
a brain.
all right. It's time for trial. What two people would you like on trial?
Mara Jade.
Kojak and Mara.
I second Kojak and Mara.
Kojak and Mara.
Kojak and Drew.
I'm kind of against being the only girl here. I think
All
that's
right.
kind of sexist.
It's looking like it's
Kojak.
Kojak and Mara. It is Kojak. You're up first.
Well, came on. Carbon said they needed more civilians in the group, so came on. Typical civilian hanging
I'm
out.
gonna change
Try to
my
help out.
statement.
Burtis, you're not on trial, Burtis. It's just Kojak.
I'm against.
You're not on trial. All right, Mara. Now you.
I would like Burtis to act as my attorney and defend me during my trial.
All right, so that is your trial. You cannot speak, Burtis. All right, so we will put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 6 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Kojak, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kojak. 1 vote.
Damn.
Not majority.
Mara.
If you'd like to vote for Mara, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. 1 vote, not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. As the next round, or I should say the first round, will begin. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got some news here. But of course, you know what happens here. It is time to see if we can make our way through to the end. Not all of you will make it. Many of you will perish on this journey. But it's time to find out who amongst you all has what it takes to make it through Jurassic Park. And unfortunately, like always, we hear the footsteps approaching. We hear the roars.
It's
And
just, that
unfortunately,
was just Adam. Adam makes loud footsteps.
And unfortunately, the first person who got picked off and eaten as they fell off the car, knocked out by the killers, he cannot win this one. As Scud is dead right there and then. But not only was Scud taken out, but unfortunately, Let's Go was not on his side, as our dear friend, who's been there part of this town and making a difference. So sorry, but Lee is killed right there. And the third person to be killed, you would think that the moment they join, they wouldn't be picked off initially, but of course they do, and take them out. Bye-bye to nobody else, actually. Everyone is still alive, so good luck!
Ooh, you guys left me alive.
So it took me out.
Made it to round 2. Shit.
Let's
do it myself.
Do me like that.
Does that mean that two of them picked the same
Investigator is powerful.
or a doctor saved? Doctor.
So I
saved
did the same
anyone?
thing I did
Well,
2
there
rounds
are
ago,
ones.
and they
Doctor
still
can save
target
somebody.
me.
Any
So
one of
that's
those
good.
scenarios
That
could
showed that
happen.
they scared of the investigator.
Carbon. If I'm
And not knowing if I got any
Carbon,
power.
can you tell me what Cam's role
Ooh.
is?
If I'm
But I would be
why do you
lurking
question yourself?
from the spirit realm.
Can you send that to me?
Whose role?
I'm
New
just glad
character is
we're keeping the
being
women
born.
on the island. We got to
Let's get back to the mafia.
Who are you
talk.
asking about, Mara?
Cam, I think Cam is the killer. He's the killer. Also, I think Kojak.
Serial killer. Why me?
Nah, not Kojak. I don't think it's Kojak, to be honest. I'll tell you who's Mafia right here, right now. Bertus.
I just got in here.
Absolutely not. I'm not mafia.
Cam and
motherfucker.
Kojak aren't sharing the same room.
Let's go.
Thank you, Carbon.
No, fortunately.
Cam is Mafia.
Okay.
Cute.
Why do you think
Let's
I'm...
go!
Wait,
Is that
I wanna
Lucky Cam.
Hey, can the
Lucky
two...
Cam, Bertus, I let you live.
I know.
Killed you.
And Bertus.
I know.
Nice.
I know. I'm sorry. I tried to be nice for like a
I'm
minute.
not
It
gonna
just
vote it
didn't
off first
last.
round. No way.
It just didn't last. I tried to be nice. Oh my gosh.
Can the
killed you.
two
Well, that's
women
one
left
down.
stop talking? Mara and Kojak?
What?
I want to give Manny a chance. Why do you think I'm mafia?
There's no
Manny?
need.
I want to
Wait,
hear.
Hold on.
Can I hear?
We can find that out next round. We have Cam as the mafia.
All right. So we're just skipping the nice talk.
You
Drew,
don't
how,
have to look. You don't
how
have
are
to
the
vote
kids?
me off, Bertus.
I don't want to vote you off, but I'm playing checkers and you're playing chess.
There is serial killers
I don't
that
know
you
the
can't
difference,
beat.
I don't even know what I play. Checkers or chess?
You want to play chess. You don't want to play checkers.
You want to be the chess player?
Yeah.
You want to
You
be?
do want to be the chess player.
Interesting.
Right.
Well, if that
Cam, who do you think is a serial killer?
I'm not sure on serial killer yet, but my partner is dead, so.
Yeah, that's what they all say. I'm
the
not
only
listening
one
to
here.
it.
Nope.
I'm not listening to that guy.
Role play.
I fell for it once. I'm not falling for it again. I fell for it
We're
once.
not
I'm
falling
falling
for
for it again.
We're not falling for the Tony Gun Coop again. We're not doing that.
I'll fall for it. I'm falling head over. I'm falling head over heels for
Manny,
it.
are you a killer?
Nope. I'm not a killer. I am town. Let's go.
Can you take your sunglasses off and say that?
Let's go.
Let's
go. Nice
I mean, either that or
Let's
the only
go
other guy
town.
who's
Let's go. Easy enough.
Hey, this is Manny's town behind me. Everyone's dead, and he's the last one alive. Saying,
All
"Let's
right,
go."
all right. Time for trial. What two people would you like on trial?
Cam
Manny,
and
that's
Wow.
your town.
OG.
That's Manny's town.
I want
and
Cam
Manny.
and his dog. Cam and his dog.
I'll take OG and Manny.
And OG and Manny? Cam?
Cam and OG.
Cam
I
and
would like to
OG?
hear from
Cam.
OG.
Cam
don't
and
need to
OG.
put me up. You're not
Cam
gonna
and
vote
OG.
me off
Cam
this
and OG.
round anyway.
Cam, OG.
You're not voting me off anyway.
Get him out.
I'm hearing
I'm
OG.
not voting you off. I'm not doing it.
I will
Alright.
kill a serial
I'll do
killer
it.
for you.
So if you raise
I'll
your
do
hand
it.
if you want Cam on trial, raise your hand if you want Cam on trial. All right,
I already
that is
know
everybody.
who
If
he
you
is.
want if you want OG on trial. All right, so we got Cam and OG on trial. So Cam, you're up first.
I am Mafia. And I should have killed Mara the first round. And I won't make that mistake again. But you should just keep me another round so I can try to kill a serial killer for you. I won't kill Mara, but I'll definitely kill somebody else.
All
That's
right,
all.
thank you. OG, you muted.
He said he's out, by the way.
Exactly why I picked
I'm
up.
down, and I may or may not be able to hook the town up. And if
All right.
you vote me out, you're gonna be screwed.
All right, now if you like to vote out Cam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right, that is a majority. Cam, you are dead. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next night. All right, I would like for the Mafia to wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have some terrible, terrible news again. I hate to report, but this time more murders have taken place. And of course, as you're trying to enjoy your time here, you're trying to start your car to get out. But of course, it doesn't start. It just will not start because as you look down, you notice numbers ticking down. Tick, tick, tick. And unfortunately, as you start the car, it unfortunately does indeed explode in your face and kills you. And I am so sorry to report that on the explosion device it said SUCKITMARA from Cam Wow from the grave. As Mara is dead, bye-bye to her. And the day begins. Good luck. Just Mara is dead.
All right.
Interesting.
That was very.
Still killing women. I don't understand. We had one woman here. Well, now we have one. We had two women here.
Do we believe Cam?
I mean, should we believe Cam?
I don't know. I don't know if I ever believe Cam in these games.
Because if there's Mafia still in the game, that was a triple kill, right? Unless serial killer didn't kill, I guess, or Doctor saved. I mean, could have been multiple scenarios there. That's weird. There's only one kill though.
Yeah, that's kind of like the only three sources that's going to happen for it.
So who were the two people that died first, round one? Was it one or two people?
It was Lee.
It
was Lee. We voted out Cam. Oh no, it was Lee and Scud, right? Lee and Scud. Then
Yeah, I know Lee.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. To me, Vertus again.
To me, I'm on the
Wow.
I'm on the island. To me, I'm on the island, and I think there's only 6 people left. So I'm gonna make a decision here, and I want you guys to prove it to me in the next minute. Who I should make a decision on? I have the real gavel. Carbon's just playing a little clip. Carbon thinks he's got the power. I want you guys to convince me where we're going with this, because I think I have to make a move here. I'm obviously town, and I can call anybody out here, and I'd like to know who you guys think I should call out. I know there's one obvious person that's been calling me out.
I know OG usually becomes more boisterous when he doesn't have a killer role, and he hasn't said anything.
Both him and Drew. Both been
I agree with that.
quiet tonight.
I agree with that.
So I'd like to do a mini vote as the judge. I'd like us all to vote on who to judge. And I might agree with you. I might not. But at least I'll get your opinion on things. Because I think this town is in dire straits right now. I think we have killers. And I think killers might be yawning. They're getting tired. They're getting so comfortable in what they're doing. They're yawning.
That's exactly what I thought, Vertus. But oh my.
Wait, so
He's been yawning for a couple rounds.
Because it's almost 1 a.m., that means I'm a killer?
Well, I mean, you judge me when you pull me over for a traffic stop.
If
I yawn,
I don't
Drew,
judge you.
Drew, if I'm talking and you're talking to me on a traffic stop and I just start yawning, what would you do? Like a real... No, you be be like, oh, this motherfucker.
He'd probably try to throw a hot dog at it.
Yeah, he has, and it could be.
I'd probably stick my fingers in your mouth and insert dominance.
Well,
I love that.
if I could get you off and get off the ticket, let's go.
I'm still waiting for my cigars. But I will say, guys, the reason why I'm yawning as well is because
welcome.
Yes, because I have the lone civilian role.
How much time's left, Ben?
He's not
going to tell us.
He doesn't
not going to tell us.
God
so
doesn't
I have
talk
suspicions. I have suspicions on OG, and I have suspicions on 6'9". Those are who I have at the moment. That's who I've been paying close attention to.
I doubt the doctor's still out there.
Not OG. I'm sorry. 6'9" hasn't said diddly squat since like.
Yes, I have. I just called out OG. What are you talking about? I'm trying to make OG has so many tells, and it's pretty obvious. And he's muted. He's not even making his case. So
OG
been muted like the last 3 conversations.
Yo, why are you calling me out?
Because you haven't, even though I can't hear you, your lips have not been moving. And when you are in a killer role, you are very quiet. And when you are in a non-killer role, You are all over the place, like coming up with all these conspiracy theories.
What?
So,
Finn, I'm convinced. I'm sorry, 6'9". I want to do this before he cuts us off. I want to know Drew's role. I'm the judge.
I'm the civilian. I'm the lone civilian.
Really?
Yes.
Why do you act so bored with everyone talking? You just
Because
civilian.
I have the only civilian role.
All right. Well, you said that without Carbon actually confirming, so I'm gonna save my judge role. Let's keep
Your
going.
Your judge role is basically you vote with somebody, or if someone tries to vote you out, you could be like, I'm the judge. I decide to save my life, and I want to kill this person.
Oh,
your
so
judge isn't
Hey,
the
Satan.
Oh, so I need to go on the line. I'm like,
No, you can override. You can override votes and say, no, I don't want him to die. I want this person. To
oh,
die.
so I can't ask for roles?
No, the
No.
only thing you have is
I mean,
the
you can
power to
ask, but
vote
they
somebody
can lie
off.
to you.
Vote
You can
somebody
ask to lie
off
to
or
you,
not vote
but-
somebody off.
I mean, you can vote fucking 6'9" out right now.
I'd like
Look.
to see. I don't know.
What Drew is saying, what Drew was saying about 6'9" is true. 6'9" sometimes he stays low key the entire round, and then nobody sus him, and then he susses. I know OG is a killer for sure. I have my suspicions on Beardus for some reason. I feel like he's Mafia or something.
Well,
and
here
then
let's
6'9" is. Those are the three sus that I got right here.
I'm a killer judge.
Well, that's the thing. I think if we wanted to be some type of 200 IQ play, we could all try to vote Burtis.
All right,
Absolutely
time
not.
for trial.
No, get him out of here.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Drew and Manny.
What two people would you like to put on trial?
OG and 6'9" for me. OG and 6'9".
I'm the
There
Civ.
you go. I'm the
No need to
Civ.
put
OG
me
and
up.
6'9".
No need to put me up. I'm the Civ.
OG and 6'9".
I say Drew and Manny.
Looking like we have majority on OG and 6'9". So, OG, you are up first.
Hey, guess what? I'm not dying tonight. That's all I gotta say.
Say it,
All right. 6'9".
Do you guys see what I'm saying? He's not dying tonight because he's a killer. You guys, are you familiar with the phrase, whoever smelt it, dealt it? Little Manny the Miner and little OGDs are coming in a little hot right now, trying to push sus on not just me, but on Burtis and a little bit on Drew. You're being a little too aggressive.
All right, here we go. We got 6, so we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that is majority. OG is dead.
Say goodbye to your doctor.
All right, here we go. Please go to sleep. OG, you can turn your cam off. All right, please go to sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. But we have absolutely terrible, terrible news here. And unfortunately, we did have a kill. And the only kill that happened at night was on our dear, dear friend. They got targeted because of the one thing that they were wearing. It's called Let's Go. And unfortunately, everyone wearing the Let's Go shirt died. And they died together. Bye-bye to Drew and Bertus, as they are no more. As we now have the final 3. And there is at least one killer in this group still alive. Good luck to you all.
I'm dead.
All right. Well, that was a little unexpected.
That was excessive, Manny.
Manny, why you gotta kill him like that?
Oh man, I'm so
there
dead.
we go. This is the play that 6ix9ine tried to get. All right.
I mean,
when 6ix9ine I saw OG. I saw OG because he was really quiet, and Bertus. So 6ix9ine knew exactly that Bertus was Mafia, and he's the last SK left. Kojak, I truly don't know about you, but I know 100% that 6ix9ine is SK. He tried not to kill. And because I knew Bertus was Mafia, because he protected Cam so much round 1 when he was caught by Mara, you know, he went for OP, let's go!
Kojak, have you played with him? Don't fall for this. Please don't fall for this.
He's gonna play the reverse psychology in you, and he's gonna convince you. So you can vote me off and lose the game. And there you go.
I mean, I think the easiest thing is just what are you guys' role at this point? I mean, it's just.
Well, I don't want
to way to go with it because
what's your role?
I'm kind of a little.
I'm the fool, and that's the problem. I didn't want to say it, but I'm the fool.
Look at that smile. He's like, oh shoot.
I'm stuck in a spot here where I should have come out earlier as a fool, or I kind of messed this up, but it is what it is. So
that's kind of interesting.
I don't know
how can there be 2 full roles? I thought there was only 1, right?
There's 2.
Nope. There's only 1. Let's go!
Interesting.
Oh no, fool and clown.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Clown already came out though.
Right. Yeah.
That was Mara.
Yeah.
Mara had already said it. But see, if I'm sitting here as the fool, sitting back being quiet, very sus.
I am not gonna vote this round. I think it's 6ix9ine though.
I'm probably not going to vote either, just because I can't. Manny, all the telltale signs are there on Manny. I'm just telling you, they're all there. I played with him before. This is the way he plays whenever he tries to push it over. So it's there. See through it. See through the glass.
I love it.
Because it's there.
I love it.
Let's go to a vote. This is
What's your role, Kojak? What's your role, my friend?
I mean, if you can't, it's me and you, Kojak, and the town wins. It's that easy. It's that easy.
Well, like I said,
yeah,
I'm already coming out. I'm saying I'm the fool. So it's funny hearing
Oh!
that you're turning around.
What?
Saying that
You're not the fool.
go!
He's not the fool. He's not the fool, Manny.
Dude,
Manny,
I'm sitting here quiet,
Manny, he's
kicking
not
back,
the fool. Manny, he's not the fool.
expecting
Listen,
to be kicked out.
You know,
now we've got a different situation now because he's not the fool. That's what I'm saying. He is not the fool. I'm the fool.
Well,
Now-
I mean, we're
Okay,
talking
so-
we're
so
talking
what- you're in a
6'9",
bind.
6'9".
Dude,
We're
you're
talking
in a
about
real
Mafia
bind now.
here, not
You're in a
real
real
life.
bind.
I
Not
don't-
in a bind.
Real
Oh
life.
man, Kojak, are you truly the fool, my friend?
You
Are you
now.
truly town?
I'm not the fool. I am town, but I'm not the fool.
I told you. See, he's not telling the truth. I'm the fool. We are in a position here. We're in a bad position here.
All right,
All right, let's go,
It
let's
is
go,
Time
6'9",
for
let's go,
trial.
6'9".
Every single one of you are gonna have your turn at trial. First up is 6'9".
Nothing else needs to be said, Manny. He got caught. He got caught. He said he was the fool. He's not. I'm telling you, I'm the fool. I can't believe you did that, Kojak. I can't believe it.
Manny?
I'm sorry, Kojak, but I'm gonna vote you out, my friend. I don't know. Oh man, 6'9", Kojak. I don't know. 6'9" still sus for me. So sus. And I think I don't know. I think I'm gonna vote 6'9". That's me.
All right, Kojak.
I think he's SK.
No, dude.
So, honestly, Manny, I've actually been the doc this entire time. So, first round, I had saved Damara. Second round, I had saved you. Third round, I saved myself. So, I honestly was sitting back here, kind of watching, not exactly expecting who I was going to be set with at the end. But the fact of 6'9" saying that he's the fool, yet this entire game, he hasn't really drawn too much attention to himself like he normally does, and wanting to be kicked out. So it's kind of, I'm sorry, I gotta vote 6'9".
All right, here we go. Time for the voting. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. You will raise your hand with your heads down. All right, please put your heads down. You will raise your hand high up if you want to vote. Remember, you do not have to. Here we go. If you would like to vote out 6'9", raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Manny, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Kojak, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have the news here. And ladies and gentlemen, I am coming to you with the news that somebody has indeed been voted out. Majority has been reached. And let me just tell you this before I tell you who's voted out. There's 3 people left. And I'm going to tell you right now that there's 3 killers left. Oh, 3 of you are killers. And now 1 of you is voted out. Now who is it? Because the person who is voted out that has never seen an ending like this. Manny, you, I'm sorry, are not voted out. 6'9" is voted out and he is dead. Congratulations to Manny. He wins it as serial killer. Kojak was Mafia and 6'9" was serial killer. What an ending! All three of you are killers. If you guys did not vote, it could have been mad chaos. You could have all killed each other, and there could have been no one alive.
Manny,
Holy jeez.
GG. Both of you.
All
GG.
three of you are killers.
That was great.
Oh, wow. Manny wins it. You muted Manny. Manny takes home the victory, the only one to survive Jurassic Park tonight. What a win. What a performance. Oh my, oh my.
Kojak, when you flip back on Doctor, I just wanted to scream because I'm like, that's my opening. That is my opening.
Oh my, oh my.
For it.
Woo! Man, if you guys did not vote there, or if one of you held back, it would have been mad chaos. Like if you voted Kojak out, I would have had to continue because it would have been serial killer. One of you could have said, I don't want to kill, and then cost yourself the victory. And you could have killed each other, and then the civilians would have won if you guys killed each other. So that's the only scenario when you have two left and you continue. Burtis with the 5 gifted. Yo, Burtis, OP. What an ending. Holy
What was
days.
everybody's roles?
So everyone's roles were.
Man.
So
6ix9ine, you didn't kill the one round?
Here is the roles.
I didn't kill
No. So Kojak was Mafia, Burtis was the judge, Mara was the clown, OG was the doctor, Lee was the cop, 6'9" was serial killer number 2, Cam was Mafia, Manny was serial killer number 1, Scud was the fool, and Drew was the civilian.
God, Kojak.
I told you.
Yeah.
I told you guys 3 killers in the first round.
Yeah.
We got left
He
with
was
3
sniping
of them.
So this is what happened round 1. Round 1, Mafia killed Scud. Serial killer number 1 killed Lee. Serial killer number 2 didn't kill at all. And then the cop investigated Mara, giving a thumbs down round 1. And Doctor, which was OG, saved himself. Round 2, we had Mafia killing Manny. Serial killer number 1 killing Mara. Serial killer number 2 killing Mara. Cop was already dead.
If the doctor saved me, would I have died?
You would have, yes. You would have lived, yeah. Yeah, you would have lived.
Doctor
Cop was dead.
saved my kill.
And then Doctor saved Manny that round. Manny was saved round 2. OG saved him. And then Manny ended up winning. Round 3, Mafia kills Drew. Serial killer number 1 kills Drew. And serial killer number 2 kills Burtis, leaving only 3 alive who are all killers. That is how the game
I wish
went
we would have
through.
had that conversation in the open discussion. Because OG said as he was shutting off his camera, he said, say goodbye to the doctor. And
And like the one thing is you can't say that. So you got to keep that in mind. Like as you're dead.
OG cheating the system.
Like
because
dead.
as soon as Kojak said, I'm the doctor, I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to talk one more time because I've got this.
Yeah. But
I didn't even hear OG
If we
say
could
that.
have like a dying breath phrase,
No dying,
a
no
last
dying
word,
breath.
every time I got voted out round 1, I'd be like, it's Cam Kojak and Manny.
Yeah.
Every time.
From the grave.
Lee, are you live?
Yes, indeed.
I told you I can do that.
Well, let's
The
head
investigator
over
must get down to
Mr.
business.
Lee to break down these games here. Let me make you the host.
There
it is. Well, GG, guys. Thank you for
Good job,
playing.
guys.
Lee's going to continue this, so go enjoy it over with Lee. He'll break it all down with you.
Time to go down. Of course, with the amazing cast that we had today, I definitely want to know who y'all think MVP of Mafia was for round 1, 2, and 3. Definitely want to hear what's on your mind. And it was great to have you, Mara. Wish we would have had you more games.
I know, me too. We were waiting on Jack to play Worlds. I do have to cut out for Worlds, though.
Definitely understandable. I had to check you first round as well. I had to. I was like, if anybody, I'm not going to let Mara get this one.
I mean, alright. I thought that Burtis, honestly, would have done a great job defending me. I'm sad that Carmen didn't let him do that. He was ready.
Burtis was definitely on his P's and Q's. Burtis may be MVP.
I'll be lurking. I'll see you.
Definitely appreciate you. And definitely we had Manny coming in with a victory as well. Big dubs. I just want to let you know.
OG, thank you, OG.
Rip to the doctor. Yo, I appreciate it. Ooh, Carbonfin coming in with the 94,000 viewer raid. Ooh. Ooh, I appreciate you. Let's go. Ay, ay, ay.
Ellie, did
So
you
we are
get
definitely.
any dubs today?
Say it again.
Did you get any dubs?
Well, yeah, I was part of the town. Well, I was full. No, I was full twice, so I wasn't really a part of the town. But my role as the investigator, he did very well. You know, he did very well. Shout out to the investigator.
I actually thought that was a
Also, big shout out to Carbonfin. Thank you so much for the beautiful.
Internet.
We about to get into some Mafia After Dark. Breaking down how the games went today. Oh man, I got. Ooh, and we're gonna talk about my new role as well. Ooh, we got some goodies. Thank you so much, Thomas, for the follow. Mary the Miner, I appreciate you. Luigi, ooh, Carbon, your clip had a lag in it. I truly appreciate it.
I was
Yo,
twice today back to back. Wow.
back to back. Just a reminder. First game went to town when we voted Burtis off. Second game, Burtis win as Mafia. And last game with the 3 killers remaining being Manny, Kojak, and 6 Foot, the win went to Manny. Woo! So we'll definitely, Carbonfin will definitely be updating these in the Mafia stats. And it was great. Oh, it was Cam Wow, where he pointed out that Scud was he used one of the stats in the game. So it was great that it was able to add some addition to the game. That was pretty OP. Alright, so let's break down. I don't want to hold Manny and OG too long, so I'm gonna definitely get some questions with them and get right into Mafia After Dark. So talk to me. Let's talk MVP. Let me talk to me about big OP moments, some high IQ points. Tell me what you feel before I drop the notes on it.
Burtis with the call that I was SK and then he was fake clown, dude. Oh my god.
Yo.
That's like, bro, what the heck?
So we see that as a positive to Burtis. Is that a negative to the town?
Yeah.
So the town throw we need. So I want to start giving points as us as a town together. You know, you can negative some bad plays per person, but I need towns together. Sneaky Bird is coming in with that tier 1 subscription for 6 months in a row. Yo, big hearts in the chat. I truly appreciate you.
Yo,
OP Burtis. Oh my god, I got a whole segment on you, Burtis. Let me underline you for Mafia After Dark. You'll come back.
Yo, when Burtis came in and he was like, "Hey, bro," and I was like, "Burtis is throwing," and all of a sudden everybody's like, I'm like, Burtis is won.
I was like, no. So I had a feeling that your vote might have came after mine because I put my hand up. So once again, I'm fool trying to dance around. I was like, I can't agree, and I can't vote the other person now because if we get the killer out, the game over, and I still don't win. So I'm like, ah. But Scud threw me off when he voted. He didn't vote when we put out the Mafia. So that automatic gave me the thought that he was he was the killer. So I was like, yeah. But no, Burtis. You know, if I was a part of the town, you would definitely throw me. I would have believed you because you came out as Doctor first, but you came for me as fool. I was like, dang, why he coming at me? The person came out as his role. You would say he fool first, but then you said me fool. I was like, something to add. No, but not enough to throw. That was OP. That's OP. Manny, were you only able to play 2 games with us?
Yeah, I only played 2.
Ooh. I know first game you came in kind of quiet round 1. Was there any intention behind that? You know, usually you're popping nice and hot intros. That time you were relaxed. You was laid back.
Honestly, lately I feel like people suss me way too quick as soon as I say something. You know, and so I just decided to stay quiet, you know, and just hang out. And then when somebody came out as Doctor, I was like, okay, I'm gonna come out as Doctor and say the exact same thing he said, and we'll see. But then Beardus kind of threw it because he said I was SK, and you guys actually believed him when he was fake clown. So, but I thought I was gonna take that home because, you know, people actually believe that was Doctor. Some of them. But I think you changed your vote when I said you were fool. And it's like, bro, come on.
Ayos míos, Bird is coming in with the 550 subs. Oh my God, blessing my soul. I truly appreciate you, Manny. Great strategy when it came to, you know, being on a hush. When you have a character such as big as yourself, you know, just because the miner himself, they gonna just get you out. You too awesome. You too OP. So I understand the quiet strat. I was planning that as well. I was supposed to just show my badge and go quiet. But then, you know, that's gonna change the tide. Yo, I truly appreciate you. Big hearts in the chat. Yo, welcome spy agents to the agency. Carbonfin, Mara Jade, Big Dog, Diplomat, and Manny the Miner. Welcome. Put them hearts. Big hearts.
Let's go.
Appreciate it. Let's go. Blessing my soul. Oh my God. Big hearts.
Just because of that, I want to take Virtus to the mines, you know, here in Hawaii. Do some wild things to Virtus.
Take him back.
Perspective with my shovels. Yeah, baby.
If anybody, I think we were talking about it. Virtus being a streamer, that would be OP. Just chatting streamer, I promise you. That stream will be busting. The day in the life of Virtus. Virtus, I would love to do a one-on-one interview with you. If that's okay, if we can schedule a one-on-one interview here on GGR TV, that would be great. So just to make sure, you had SK first game, SK second game?
Oh, it's SK.
Double SK?
Yeah.
OG. Oh, what was your roles those 3 games?
So the last role was Doctor. I was Clown. And
one other role?
Yo, that's...
What, was it a killer? Was it a killer? Uh-oh.
That was my Doctor save, man.
We might have some breaking news coming in the chat, folks. The stats are updated. Ooh, we about to get the stats.
I was Mafia. I was Mafia with Virtus. When
you got that one. You got that. Oh, you won.
Yeah.
Easy now for OGGs.
Carbon said you wasn't doing nothing. You wasn't putting in the effort. So do we give you full Mafia win points or partial Mafia win points?
I died early. Yo,
if they go back to the 2020 stats, nah, he did like the last 15 games. I'm doing the detective. Whenever I join the game, I'm coming from the metrics and the stats since we begin Mafia. So the idea is when you see this badge, just believe what I'm saying. Main idea. 2 games I was a fool, so of course I was against all the killers, and then the last game I was a cop. So it just played on itself.
Yo, I will tell you this: as a clown, I sneak out like who the fuck is like guilty. Period.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I see the clown IQ points. You want to highlight that? You're definitely correct. You have had a lot of clown calls on serial killer and Mafia.
Yeah. So I pulled out fucking. So
I want to know Bruce stats.
The first game I was the clown.
I know those. If anybody know those, I know those.
No, Carbon was like, hey,
where do you find the
spy
stats?
agent? Oh my goodness.
Look.
I didn't even got to say it, you know.
I was like, hey,
that's how you know you're an OG. You know you're an OG. 6ix9ine is Mafia. Oh, clown. Oh, you was clown. Ah, you also got this one, so you're proving that you got it as well.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, Virtus, I still got that
6ix9ine
archived. I got that archive.
That was the first game.
Still missed the homie. But I got that archive just in case I really want to get famous.
Yo.
Sorry, Virtus being extra in chat. Jeez. All right, so we got Clown Mafia and Doctor wins, 2 SK wins, and who y'all giving y'all MVP to? Also, I got 2 major questions after we get the MVP, just so you know. Who y'all feel MVP? Well, you being killers. All right. Yo, I appreciate your grits and gravy. Question: do you like your grits and gravy from Cracker Barrel? Those grits and gravy bussin'.
Dude,
they be bussin'. I don't know if you got that in your area, but actually I had some biscuits and gravy a couple of days ago. OP, shout out. All right, okay, so this is a major question. So being killers in town, we gotta have some kind of metric. So being killers, how would you say your intro town was? Was it? Cause once again, you trying to hide. So y'all being killers, how would you say the intro town was for you trying to hide as killers? Once again, OG, you got killed early as Mafia round 2.
Yeah.
So you might have a different stance or reasons why you got killed. I love Dave Burke. I think
Well, it's because I was clown and motherfuckers like, yo, this motherfucker's gonna bring me out. And if they, I'm gonna tell you straight up. If I get killed in the first round, depending what my role is the first game, if I get killed the first round, it's gonna be Manny, it's gonna be IB69, or it's gonna be Cam.
To really think about it, I think your first round death is pretty low. I don't see you really ever dying first round. How often do you say you die first round? I don't think it's much.
No. But I'm saying, depending on my role on the first round, the second round, I'm getting killed quick.
Maybe because how well you did first round and calling somebody out as clown, or because I'm only bringing that up because for somebody with a low rate of dying first round, you being doctor, you saved yourself.
That was
so like you usually don't die, so I wouldn't see yourself, seeing yourself being targeted.
I think I died 50% round 1, at least.
But I think you're correct, Manny. It also depends. It also depends what you do the round before. So it may even double. If you win like a killer round 1, first game, it's most likely you dying next round, or at least at a higher percent, or you probably get past round 1 and 2 and probably die off round 3.
Today was the only time I survived, like round 3 too. Like it was nice. It was nice.
It was our new strat. It was our new strat. You didn't give too much awesomeness or too much sauce.
Yeah, I don't know. Just people. As soon as the round starts, just sus. Boom.
This is the thing a lot of people don't know about Manny. Manny will tell you, I'm straight up serial killer. I'm a serial killer. And motherfuckers are like, no, you're not.
So am I hearing that Manny's a great call? He's good at calling you out?
Huh?
Are you saying Manny's great at calling you out?
No. Manny's great at calling himself out. But people don't believe it.
Maybe as fool?
Manny will basically tell you I'm a serial killer, and people are like,
Okay. So when Manny shoot blanks at you is when he's a killer. Maybe. Okay. Just writing down the notes so I know how I can get him next time.
Yo.
Okay. I got that. OP.
I can read OG pretty good when he's killer though. I can tell when he's killer and when he's not.
I think I can too.
And I can say the same about you, but I still saved your ass because I thought you were fucking a cop.
Let's go.
100% stat coming in. Yo, Carmen, did Carmen drop Carmen, let me see you drop that file update. I'm gonna need to see that. I'm gonna need to review that into Mafia. Okay, so question. How do you feel? Okay, y'all was killers. Some of y'all was okay. As a killer and as a townsman, how did you feel about this new townsman in your town? The investigator. The spy detective. How did you feel about his character entering your town? That's me with the badge.
How did what?
How was me in the town? Me being the aggressive guy with the badge. How did that affect? You think affect the town? Did it help? Do you think it didn't help? What's your thoughts on it?
I mean, I was just, I was just like, hey, it is what it is. It's league.
True. Okay. I'm down with that. I like that. It kept me around at least the last 2 rounds. Actually, pretty far out. I did get aggressive. Well, I felt like it was the same amount aggressive the first 2 rounds, but when I did that, one of the killers fought back with me. I don't know if y'all know that. As soon as I was like, we need to get this ball moving, Kojak was like, whoa. Yeah, killer. So, we could have picked that out in the beginning. But yeah, I'm gonna put that in the note. Right. Kojak foul out.
How many times were you fully?
The first 2 times. Which was perfect. Because I really wanted to introduce this new character. So, I just want to be a.
What's the new role? What's his new role? I wanted to fake it. That's why I wanted to fake it.
Who was it? Somebody was like, why are you coming out as fake cop? I was like, hold up, I got no powers. This is not real. I'm just saying we added somebody else.
Oh, so the first 2 games I did win.
Say it again?
The first 2 games I did win.
If you were clown round 1,
yeah,
because the town won round one, and Grits, I'm gonna answer that question for you. You were townsman first round.
I was clown. Yeah.
Oh yeah, town won. So yeah, you won as town and you won as mafia, and then got killed as doctor.
Yeah.
OP. I'll be adding some more IQ points to that. Or not chart.
I got voted off as doctor.
Oh yeah, they voted. Jeez, macaroni and cheese. All right, let me see if I got any more goodies before I get into Mafia After Dark. 3 games. I expected to get at least 5 in. I think our 5 balance is pretty good. We went to Jurassic Park a little too early. Stretch it out, Carbon. No, but I think that was the first time we had 3 killers at the end.
Yeah,
so
that
killers,
one was
bro.
like insane. I was like watching that shit, and I'm like, wait, what?
It's weird because I had Kojak, like he gave me some sus. That's why when I said, you know what, maybe you're right, 6ix9ine, that Kojak was a killer. So I just changed their thought process. That's why Kojak voted for 6ix9ine, and then I voted for 6ix9ine. Like I did that whole thing on purpose because I knew that 6ix9ine was a killer. And then Kojak, he was so sus. Like, I didn't know which one was which, but I know 6ix9ine was SK at the end. I was like, 6ix9ine is SK. I know he's for sure. And I know Kojak was lying. So, and I was like, you know what? It could be Kojak, So, and then Kojak's like, no, I'm voting, And then he swapped sizes. That's why he was like, he switched sizes into sides to vote 6ix9ine because I kind of played with his mind right there a little bit.
So when when 2 fools came out at the end, I'm fool, we fool. I'm fool too. No, I'm fool.
Yeah, it was funny, bro.
Swap sizes?
But I knew you were. I don't know. You gave me a fool vibe though. That sounds like fool. I don't know. But
no, he wasn't fool last round.
And then he said he was doctor, son. And then he said he was doctor. Like, yeah, nah. I knew 6ix9ine was SK.
Yeah, I should have said what I said at the end, but I did.
Yeah, I mean, I believe you were a doctor there. I thought you were sus at the beginning, but then you're like, nah, he's a doctor.
So these 3 games actually gave us a lot of information on how these future Mafia games are going to go. So I'm very excited to bring to y'all what I have. I don't know if y'all got any final game messages, any other specific roles you want to see yourself play next. Is any roles you want to see yourself have?
Dude,
like judge.
Honestly, I want to be judge. I never been judge.
Yo,
Yeah.
I will tell you, my favorite role is judge.
When was the last time you used them? You used the power. I don't remember a judge from you. When was the last time you had judge?
I don't think you were on there.
That lets you know I know my stats. That's right there.
I don't think you were on there, but I was judge one time. And and Carbon's like, hey. And I watch it back. And Carbon's like, hey. OG's gonna save himself. He knows the power. He's gonna save himself. So I saved myself, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then once I saved myself, he was like, hey, who's gonna get put on trial? And
after you save?
Well, it was me and a serial killer. It was me and a serial killer on trial. I saved myself because everybody voted me off.
Oh, so then you get to kill somebody. You're like, okay, so it's not me now. I changed my mind. It's gonna be somebody else. Oh.
No. It was another serial killer. So I didn't vote myself. I saved myself. And there was a serial killer on
in the crowd. Oh, not on trial, on crowd.
Yeah, it was fucking Adam.
Okay.
Time2Clash. And I'm like, hey. And Carbon's like, hey, who wants to vote Adam off? And I'm like, me? And he's like, all right, go to bed. He's like, I'm just kidding. Y'all won. I was like,
okay.
Boom.
So he had to puppeteer it some kind of way.
Yeah.
To also not show that you're a judge. All right, it's coming to me. It's good. Now I have a stat. Did you die the next round?
No.
It makes
so
I 2 rounds after.
Serial killer.
Oh, it was only 3 of y'all left.
No, there was actually 4 or 5 of us. And
all right, so it's 4. Okay, it's 4 or 5.
I voted the serial killer.
Okay, so some kind of inkling within the town, they would have figured out that you were a judge. So it only makes sense you to be targeted the next round or the round after that. Was that happen? Or you stayed alive all the way to the end?
No. So what had happened is so the serial killers and the fucking mafia killed each other off.
And so so they killed each other and you got one of them out. So was none of them left?
No.
OP.
None of them left. There was
okay, that's OP judge
left.
power. OP judge. Okay, I'm gonna put that in my memory banks. OP judge.
Yeah. There was like 4 or 5 of us left. And it was like,
I lucky remember that game.
Yo.
OP judge. All right, so Manny said.
Yeah. Manny was there because Manny's like, yo, OG with the 200 IQ.
Make sure we add those 200 IQ points in there. Definitely. OP. All right, so Manny said, y'all both say y'all next desired role will be judge. What would you say is your easiest role and your hardest role?
Hardest role is being a killer.
Which one? Serial killer or mafia? Or either?
It depends on who's at the end.
Okay, so depending who survives?
So I've won as a serial killer because I was able to take Cam and bring Cam on as the win. And
so you had somebody sus around to to hide under. So okay, so according to who's alive with you during the town's expiring, can depict what's easy or hard for you. Ooh, great bars. I like that, OG. What about you, Manny? What are your thoughts? 200 IQ.
SK, 200 IQ play?
Say it again.
What do you mean?
That was 200 IQ understanding thought by OG there. But yeah, to you, what do you think is the hardest role for you?
I think SK is the hardest for me. I like being town. When I'm town, I can smell those killers so easy, bro. I can see through there. Like, I can call killers round 1, round 2, all the killers are out, to be honest. It's just like, when I'm town, it's just completely different. But SK, it messes with my head a little bit, you know, and like, sometimes people like call me out, like, what? Like, they're talking and it's like, man, you're like, dude, what? Like, off guard. So I've been mindful on that, you know, when people call me right away. So have something ready, because that's the hardest role for me, to be honest.
So what I'm seeing is when you guilty and somebody pick you out, you feel some type of way. But when you're civilian, it's a little easier to pick out.
When I'm civilian, I can smell those killers so quick, man. The first 5 games I was civilian on cop, on doctor. Oh, dude, I had them all down, real like boom, boom, boom. These guys, bye. And I was right every time.
Was there anything you seen specifically that they were showing, or any calls that we might can document?
I feel like people react a certain way when, you know, they have the SK or Mafia in their mind, you know. And I don't know, I can just see through it, which is kind of interesting. But I haven't been like town member in a while, man. I'm clown, fool. You know, it's been a long time since I've been civilian, you know. So civilian or doctor or cop, I'm never those roles anymore. It's weird.
I still stand behind civilian is the best role. It is. You know,
Dude,
your most freedom, and you get the most fun out of the game. You get to, some people just trying to stay alive, but you can literally attack anybody.
Yeah.
Hey,
go wild.
Today, civilian, I don't think I don't know. Civilians today were a little low today, I think. A little.
Well, so that's one thing I'm going to bring up in Mafia After Dark. There's only one civilian role that really can be claimed. So we could be playing the game backwards, but I feel like we need at least 2 or 3 civilians. But just having one.
10 times. I told Carmen that 10 times. We need 2 civilians at least 2 civilians in the game, because, come on.
Yeah, because the thing about it, so it's already set for more killers to win the game. And also, it's set against the town because you can play the game backwards and force the civilian to come out because there's only one of them. And then work your way, backwards. And the killers can see that and make it hard.
Yeah.
I will tell you this. Like I said, I love Judge. I love being Judge. I did an OP Judge move. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. I love being Clown, though. Because I will scope a motherfucker out. I am 4 for 4 on Clown.
100% Clown usage by OG. So everyone, make sure you write that down and know for future reference. Because once again, now that Clown is going to be hitting, we're going to have to see if we're going to believe the next time he come out with the information or not. If 2 or 3 people say, I'm Clown and this person is Mafia. Because if you notice, we had 2 fake doctors come out, 2 fake cops come out. So we can definitely have 2 fake clowns.
We had a fake clown at the end. Come on.
Yes. Once again, that was town throwing.
I don't know. I truly don't like the new Clown vibe at all. I don't know.
Yes, I completely agree with that, but in this game, no, because it wasn't used like that. If you watch game 2 weeks ago, in the initial start of the game, 5 people came out as Clown and asked Carbon to send them a role. So there's like, oh, I'm Clown, send me John, and somebody like send me Carvins and send me this. So that way it's like, that's horrible. That's not gonna help anybody. But when only 1 or 2 people do it and nobody bring it up, I think it's a little bit more easy. But of course we're trying to create more story, create more deception, some more
the last
some more thinking.
Games, I've been civilian 1 time or town 1 time. The last 14 games.
Well, we're gonna be doing.
Oh man,
we're gonna do some vanilla games over here just to get the people back into the basis of agreeing, agreeing with the town. That's why I felt like it was necessary for me to add this character, because town is just throwing. Town is just throwing. I'm sorry, town, and you're throwing because we're not winning. So I don't see anybody.
We need 2 civilians.
Yeah, I don't see anybody. I don't see townspeople coming together and agreeing. Once again, if there's 5 people left, half of the town done died. You failed. You failed. We trying to save as many people as possible. So when I was coming out and saying everyone come out with their role right now, it is if y'all trying to stay alive.
Yo,
you know,
I
this
will
is a
tell
strap.
you this. One of my favorite roles was cop. I picked you off, and I picked Adam off.
That was last week.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very first two people I picked off.
Yes.
I was
amazing pick. Mentally, I knew who you were. I knew. But story, I couldn't get rid of you, OG. You know, I couldn't.
No. I picked you off, and somebody picked you off already. They're like, "Hey, let's kill Lee," and I'm like, "Okay." I got a thumb on him, and then Adam tried to play. He tried to play fake, or the maidman, or the.
Who?
Adam tried to play the fake one.
Fake fool?
The fake guy. What was the role where you play fake? You get yes as a fucking.
Oh, Mayman.
No,
when
no, Mayman. Mayman was the one where I picked you.
Where you're not my. Oh, okay, yeah, the other one where you're not Mafia, but you get thumbs up. That's another throw. That's a horrible character.
Yeah,
What's the point of that character?
Yeah,
this is a pointless character in the game. I don't like.
And he's like, "Oh, I'm this person." I'm like, let's fucking vote him off. I got a thumbs up. Let's vote him off.
Yeah, that's bottom line. You just vote anybody with thumbs up.
And actually, you guys killed Manny off in the beginning, and Manny was that role.
Nice and early. Sometimes you have to get it. All right.
Boys, I'm going to head out, guys.
Perfect. I will be starting now, Mafia After Dark. OG, I want to thank you both, Manny, as well, for staying after, getting us some of your insight and strategy of the game, also to help other viewers and gamers interested in joining the town. I truly appreciate you.
I'll
see you next time.
Let's go.
Shout out to you.
Lee, big fan, Lee. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you.
Big fan, OG. Skelly these nuts.
Skelly these nuts.
Peace. All right, it's time to get down to business. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls all over the world, if you're just coming in, you're watching the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, GGR TV, where we highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. This was Mafia. Definitely big shout outs to the host, Carbonfin, organizing it and setting up all the bots and bringing us all together and bringing the team. We're now getting into Mafia After Dark, where I bring you the information, the tips and the tricks to better your skill within the town. And if you're interested in joining the games or any of our future games, this is a great way to fast track you, because I would hate for you to be in the town with me with the stared face, I don't know what's going on, because that's not going to work anymore. You will be voted out. So we're going to make sure we are on the same page, and I'm going to walk you through what happened today in the Mafia town. Yeah. Let's start with the news. We got to go with the news. The news, people. Yeah. So today in the Mafia town, we played 3 games. The first game went to town. Oh, I'm not going to say, I'm not going to say just because the detective stepped on the town that the town will. I'm not going to say that. But you can see there's a potential. But the town won the first one as we voted out the last killer, being Burtis, who came out as fake. Was that? No. What were Burtis? He was fake something. He was something fake. He was fake doctor. Ooh. And he played that very well. If I was a part of the town, he might have swayed me. He might have won that game. But that didn't stop him from continuing. The second game went to Mafia. Burtis and OG took that dub. And the last one went to SK. A lot of information. A lot of information. I went. But just know my eyes are on. It was a dark night. It was a dark night for the town. I'm Special Agent Lee. And I travel all over the Mafia towns gathering information on the killers. Taking them from the town in which I left to ensure as many civilians live. Checking on all the cameras, checking on all the stats, and being the best super civ that I can be. We had some new towns members, some OP returning town member that died in the night. And I definitely want to say rest in peace to them. We lost Lady B. We lost Ritz and Gravy. We lost Kojak. And we lost 6'9". You haven't been within the Mafia town long. But your body was found. And it was devastating. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. There's not much information was taken. But we're going to break down what you could have done. I'm supposed to be an angel. My angel suit. Just to let you know, guys. Every time I died, my spirit exited my body. And this allowed me to surveillance the town and get all the information I need to know. This angel form only lasts one night. And then my soul returns back into its body and ready for the next Mafia town to be safe. It's a beautiful power. It's a beautiful ability as the detective spy agent from the Special Division. I know it's getting dark. I know it is scary. But I'm here to take you on this journey. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna be honest with you. As I created this new townsman, I joined 3 towns today. I'm gonna be honest, that first town was pretty OP. That first town was pretty OP, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I stayed alive. OP, I stayed alive. Usually I don't stay alive all the way to the end, but I was able to. Hopefully, due to the aggression, due to the storytelling, due to my identity. Also, I came out with facts, information, and ideas from previous games. Something in which you can use to stay alive. We do not want to lose you in this town. Do you want to stay alive? You need to assist me by giving me insights, story, and jargon why you are not a killer. If not, you will be wasting the time of the cop on checking you, doctor on saving you. Well, sometimes if you quiet, you're gonna make them target me. I need to. Once again, OG pointed it out perfect. He said, serial killer is a hard role, but it also dictates who is in the town as it progresses, and whoever dies. So according to who he can hide behind, who he can shelter, and who's most sus. And if you quiet most of the game, you look sus. And that's just throwing it. We're gonna start voting. I'm gonna start with the fool on the game. We haven't been able to vote off people like I like to. If the fool is not in the game, I'm gonna try to get votes out. I'm gonna try to get our town to vote out round 2. Because I need some action. I need some action. I don't need to hear about the flowers in the background. I don't need to hear about the last Town Hall 12 you built. I don't need to hear about the Town Hall 14 Queen Walk push. I don't need to hear none of that. I need to know why I should believe you or not, because I'm not trying to die. I don't need this spirit to live this body, because I have a lot to do in this town. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. The Mafia town at its best. But for those who do not know how it get down in the Mafia town, I'm here to put you on. This is
So yes,
the Mafia
this
town.
is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on Twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'd love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Of course, before I can give you the information, I need you to understand, and I need to be sure you know the basics. How the game is supposed to be played, what roles actually exist, and how you win the game. Sometimes you don't know this and it might throw you off. So, as we get into Mafia After Dark, let me get me a nice cold drink. And remember, all our drinks are sponsored by G Bar, G Grill. Let's get right into it. Oh, I got my drink. I got my bev. I got my bev. Cheers. Cheers to everyone in the town. What a great show we put on. Marvelous. Cheers. Cheers. Ching, ching. Ching, ching. All right, so I'm gonna give you this in 2 parts. You're gonna get this as simply Trey breaking down Mafia After Dark, and then you are going to get it as Detective, which is a character in which I created in these last 3 games. 2 ways. So, of course, the one is will be based around being a townsman, and then a character himself. So me as a townsman, how do I feel about our town? Our first game went to town. I would like to say we kind of worked together there. We did get a dub. I'm just happy we won. We haven't been winning. Realistically, I'm happy we won. So that's OP. Mafia Town, down. First one. So I can't really get mad at that. And I think my detective's introduction was great as well. I was never pointed out as being cool, so I can't really say that I stayed alive because people thought I was cool. Of course, they can point out the character. This character is different. Not really him, but I didn't really see that. Of course, being me, of course, realistically being anybody in the game, you have to be different. Imagine being the same. It's readable. People have been playing this game long enough to be able to call that BS. That was partially Simply Trey and Detectively. Be real. Oh, there was a question. I remember there was a question earlier. I would definitely answer that as well. Detective role. So dead. All right, let me go detective. So I played this game a lot, and not to throw this at Drew. Being a founder, being a founder in the Clash of Clans community upon Carbonfin, I know a few things when it comes to the Mafia town, and I know a lot of townspeople. I know a lot of different strategies, and I know a lot of different gameplay. I know what I want to see, and I want to see a winning town. I'm tired of seeing killers kill and killers win. I want to see townspeople coming together, agreeing. I did see a lot of saves from the doctor, so that's OP. We haven't seen a lot of OP doctors saved in a long time. So the town is doing well together when, the doctor is saving, the cop is finding Mafia. If the cop ain't finding Mafia, the doctor ain't saving, what are you doing? Is our town not communicating? Are you not being able to read sussery? Can you tell somebody being sus? Can you not? Also, another thing, our town is not coming out with its roles. When there's 5 people left, it's too late. 5 people left. Everyone can make up their role because everyone's supposed to have a role. So wait until 5 people left, and I'm not hearing people say it's time to disclose roles. It's a little too late. Maybe 6. When you see 6 people, we need to start disclosing roles. Maybe when we see 7, because there's so many killers, people are going to be gone. There's a high chance 3 people are going to be gone. So there's 3 roles that can be picked up. 3 fake roles that can be picked up. One thing you haven't seen yet that I'm scared for. I don't even want to bring this up. I am terrified for our town. I'm terrified for our town because if Mafia decides this, we haven't seen this often. We usually see the opposite. We haven't seen Mafia defend Mafia. We haven't seen Mafia defend Mafia. So Mafia make a call. When Mafia make a call, there are now 2 people fighting each other. Yeah. We haven't seen somebody else pick a side with the Mafia. There's been a time where there could have been like 4 or 5 people left, and majority vote went to Mafia. It could have been 4 people. It could have been 4 or 5. It was a weird number, but majority went to Mafia. So basically, Mafia could have voted somebody off, even if that wasn't them. So once again, voting as well. If 2 Mafia vote there's a higher chance that somebody's gonna be voted off. Usually one a little too scared, and one put their hand up a little too late and tell them so. So we haven't been able to see the expert Mafia team yet. So that's one thing I'm scared of. So I'm trying to build up our squad, or at least create an identity where people can stand behind, and for some people to understand what I'm talking about. I want deputy, investor, spy agent, FBI character that I'm creating to be as strong as Queen Bee, realistically. I want this character to be as so strong as Queen Bee. Basically saying like people that no matter, we just believed her. We just believed. So hopefully this keep me alive longer and helps our town. And once again, I'm gonna be so aggro. It's gonna hopefully push the town on my side and scare the killers to the point where they have to keep me alive. And they know that if they try to kill me, it'll be a waste because they're keeping the real cop and a real doctor alive. So me dying, once again, so if I die, once again, that's still plus for the town because I'm a sacrifice. I don't have no power really. So if a killer killed me, they killed me over a cop or doctor. That is job well done. I want to be so aggro. You think I have an ability where you kill me that gives the cop and the doctor another round to be alive, another round to save. You know, I'm thinking big brain. You know. So yeah, you know, 3. If y'all seen last week, when I was amongst the last 4, I said we don't even need to vote right here. There's 2 killers left. If y'all want to win, y'all got to kill each other. Of course, the killer decided to kill me, and if the killer did not kill me, they would have won again. So it's up to you how you want to play. You wanna hear what the detective had to say when it comes to the stats? I'm gonna bring out I can be a benefit to, you know, the town and the killers. I'm gonna find everybody role. I'm gonna find everybody role. So you either scared that I'm gonna find your role, or you think I'm cop or doctor. And once again, I'm gonna act as if I'm this role here, and it's gonna be the same no matter what. I haven't had killer yet, so it worked. It worked perfectly. I'm so glad that I had fool because I was able to play this character. And once again, if you point at my character, you're not doing this. You're not playing Mafia, right? You know. So also big example. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to point you out. So, detective was very aggro. Round 1, detective was game 1 was aggro. Game 2, and what could have been perceived even more aggro. Game 3. When the detective came out, and I spoke upon the town, somebody said, "Whoa, what's going on? This is a little too aggro." They were a killer. Just want to let you know. They were a killer. They understood the power in which I held as the detective, and it scared him from his role. You the killer. You've been gotten. So one thing I also noticed, we do not tailor kills. We don't tailor kills to people. We not even talking about why this last person died. Who could have killed this person? These are a lot of topics we're not even touching. Like, okay, so who would kill OG? Who would kill Cam round 1? Who would kill Mara J? You know, information like that. That's valuable. But we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. That's why you need the investigator. I'm going to put y'all to work. These are information we need to know. Also, I'm sorry, I got to point you out. This is what Mafia After Dark. I'm very disappointed. Disappointed in you, Mara Jade. I'm sorry. Disappointed because my new role came out. You being your character, you being you, there is no way it was completely different. So let me say your character was different. It was completely different. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Mara J can't be not Mara J. Win this town. Did it get you farther? Yeah. I think you got past round 1. You died round 2, maybe. Maybe round 3, maybe 3-ish. But I feel like you still need to be a little bit more. Your story changed. And I'm only pointing this out because I was cop and you forced my hand to check you. Come on, you gotta give me some inkling. You gotta remember. Round 1, yes, we're trying to talk amongst each other to kind of find out who's shady, who might be a killer, who isn't, who might have roles. These are some of the things. Of course, we tend to talk about, Some other notes, guys. Important note. Who started to tell story? Who started to point out backgrounds? Who started to do other things? I point them out now, but if you line them up, these are people with roles. So, once again, another thing I said, when I stepped out aggro game 3, Kojak was like, whoa, I say he's a killer. But then I also see him eating. I said that was also sus. One thing we're not noticing. We're not pointing out other people calls. Now, once again, we might do it round 5. Round 5, you can make up anything. It's too late. Once you start talking about round 5, it's too late, right? Because round 5 before, when somebody came out as clown, you don't remember round 1. You need the investigator around. If you can't even remember round 1, what are you doing? What are you doing? Interesting. That's what I need to know. Let me see more sauce. Actually, I have notes here. That was just off the brain right there. I have notes actually. That was just Detective Lee just coming out and say, I'm tired of my town dying. This is not going to happen anymore. This is how it's going to go. I may lay back sometimes on the aggro, but I'll make sure I introduce that. At the end of Mafia After Dark, what I like to do is introduce my character for next week. So this eliminates the character that I'm doing. For example, Bertus was like, Lee doing this, he could be this. And I was like, my counter was, I made this character up last week. So absolutely not. So this was already planned. This is ahead of the game. So if you hear now, you will hear what role I will be. And then when you hear later, you know to believe me, you know to probably take some of my information. If you're ever scared about me and my role, revisit me after round. After 4 rounds go by, revisit me. Don't put your energy on me. Also, Doctor, you have no one to save. Feel free to save me. Even though if I don't have an ability, I'm at least try to get information. I want to show you I'm as valuable as if I was cop. Bertus gave you an example. He took up fake clown and was able to point out real serial killer. You witness me being fake cop, I try to get that same call out as well, come out as fake cop and point out at someone else just to get a read off of it. I want y'all to also disregard my last 2 rounds in the first 2 games. So the first 3 to 4 rounds, of course, I'm playing as if I'm a civilian, trying to find the killers, stay alive, and be sus. The last 2 rounds, I'm more specific to my character, my role. My role was full, so then I had to switch over to not really make sense, to agree with the killers, vote recklessly. So hopefully, if you're really seeing, I switch like understanding. It's just different. Well, y'all might understand because y'all see my role. So here on GGR TV, I also stream Mafia, but we stream it in talk show and podcast, and the rules are hidden over here. But you can hear me talking under my breath with my thoughts, and of course the animations that I put into the story. So, when Carmen killing somebody, I have, seeing we going down to the alleys, somebody in the street. When Carmen say breaking news, going to our breaking news headquarters, that information, some kind of transition. So, I'm trying to create that story. And of course we got the police station where I talk about the intro of the game, that character I'm going to be, how I'm going to die, or how I'm going to be a part of my town. So, did I like the aggression? Do I want to follow up with I do want to follow up with it. So next week, I will introduce Detective once again. I see a high probability of that next week of me being Mafia round 1, which I hopefully do not. But if I don't get Mafia, it's a high chance I'm going to be Cop. So prepare to see me be Mafia or Cop and see me play exactly the same that I did this time. So as I did it, I'm going to be using these 3 games as an example. Once again, my job as the detective is bring information from previous games to help and benefit our town. So I'll talk about how, the biggest thing here, guys. You probably didn't even know this. Round 3, when I was the only one on trial, I explained detective. There was 4 people that voted for me. 3 of them was killer. Could have been 4. I don't remember the last 4. I'm gonna have to go over the votes, but 3 of them were killer. I just want to let you know, did you witness that? And I said it. I said there's 4 people, there's 2 Mafia, 2 serial killers, there's a high chance it's them. And also I said, Drew, I still got my eyes on you. Once again, all of this is information. If no one else is in the town making statements such as this, you have to use me dying, me saying that, me voting for this person to up the game. You may be thinking, okay, this is a lot of strat talk when it comes to Mafia. Listen, Mafia is going to be on the homepage. Mafia is going to be traveling with every and all top streamers and content creators on all platforms. You just having the opportunity to see how it's making a splash in the Clash of Clans community. So if you would like to ensure your spot in Pro Mafia, these high caliber Mafia games, I'm gonna need to see you OP town. Of course, if you OP killer, so great, your stats will represent that. So how great of a civilian you are is going to indicate your pro access and your stats within Mafia. Of course, I'll be keeping an eye on that as you continue to learn how to play the game and you watch other great content creators and videos. Hopefully you enjoy those games of Mafia. It was the first time we had the opportunity to see the final 3 being all killer. Manny as serial killer, Bojack as Mafia, 6'9". So 6'9", coming in about three Mafia towns, 3 Mafia weeks. When it comes to the data, probably some in the past in the archives, but not many frequent stats that came through from the Mafia stats, which is dated for July 11th, 18th, 25th, and 29th. Plus this one in August 16th. Once again, big shout out for Carbonfin putting that one together. Let me see who got the best stats right now, so I can bring that information. D Money's 1 for 2. That's a newbie. You can't really. Grits Gravy 101. That's me. Oni 7-7. 5-3-8. Scud 4-17. 2-9. Carbon. Let's set something up here. Of course, this is exclusive Mafia After Dark, so the Mafia cast and other people watch it. I won't be able to see this. Can you change my stats to be perfect? I think this will follow with my character. Just my stat. Everyone else's can be real, but mine is supposed to indicate so OP you need to believe everything I say, and so dangerous you might need to kill him as well. So if you can change that to 9, maybe let's say 7 and 12. 7 and 12, I think that'll be okay. That'll be okay. Once again, this was force people to actually look at our Mafia stats and also to have counter. Once again, this is further in the future. So I'm going to be introducing these stats as my character. So if you see me use it, I said Scud was the person who won the most games. Watch out. Cam Watson has the opportunity to pick it up as new information in the game and use it to throw the game. As you look at the stats here, Scud's stats is 417. So I literally just made that up. But as you can tell, how it can change and shift the game. I think it's just better than you're not saying nothing and you're quiet. This is going to cause people to say more, defend themselves more. It's like, right now there's 4 people left, and I only think there's 1 killer. And I think it's only SK. I think it's only SK. SK not. It's not killing. And we go in our stats. SK, the most wins with SK is 6'9". So 6'9" is amongst the 4. Right now is very tough. Coming in that detective right now when it comes to serial killer kills, IB 6 foot is the most wins of serial killer, which means it's hard for me to believe you now. Tell me why. Instead of him being able to sit quiet and sit back and bounce back off of what other people are saying, because you've seen people, when there's 3 people, one can just sit back, see who attacks who first, and kind of dance into the game that way. So this will get the ball a little bit moving. I can drop some random stat on all 3 people remaining, you know? And of course, this create cover for me. Because I'm not really saying myself or why I'm not the person or why I'm not guilty. It's being more so guilty and why they should believe me. OP to the stats. Let me see. Highest kill win. JJ 3 to 5. Oh no, IB6 3 to 3. That's 2 OP. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep my eyes on it. Keep my eyes on it. Hold on, let me see. My full wins in there. Hey, my full losses in there. Sheesh. Yeah, just we're gonna have to switch that around, make that 3 wins, 1 loss. What an OP stat. Ooh, I think I've been doing pretty well. Yeah, we need to go back from original, all the way from the start stats, because mine would be crystal clean. And with my town throwing, I don't want my loss to be because of them. It's them. They throwing. It's not me. They not listening to me. That's why I gotta be aggro. That's why I gotta be a little more aggressive. That's why I gotta say a little bit more sauce. So if it comes at you, so we had the opportunity to hear what. So if you missed it before we got right into Mafia After Dark, we had a question for OG and Manny. It was which role was tougher for them, and they both said serial killer, and Manny's was basically if somebody point at him when he is serial killer, he feels some type of way. Supposed to if he didn't, you know, it makes sense. You know you the killer, and somebody point at you, you like, oh God, you got me. But of course you can't say that. You just feel that way because you are the person and you're just trying to chill in the back. Understand. Peace. I got too saucy. Sometimes I get too saucy and the mafia tip falls out of line sometimes. But we're gonna put a pin in that one. Hopefully we come back to that. Let's see what more notes I have. And we had our first ever fake clown win by Berta. And we need to come out with our rules. We got an OP judge win by OG some time ago, and he would like to try that role again on the future. He also had a lot of OP points in calling out clown. So basically, if we go into another game and he has clown, what people tend to do when the person say I am clown, they try to give some recognition. So knowing that OG stats a little bit higher, you may not want to. Just for information references. Now that you know he's good at picking, maybe we're gonna let him pick, supposed to throw them off with what we think as a stat. Sorry, right now he's 4 for 4. You maybe give him suggestions, maybe you can still do that. You giving him suggestions will let the town know who you suspicious. So you may not be even giving real suggestions to him. You just want to let the town know that this person might be sus and we might need to keep an eye on him. Because there's sometimes people may not have the opportunity to talk. So you need to find time in the game to give your information. For example, voting. You know, there's sometimes where, okay, realistically, if we not about to vote this person out, you really don't gotta vote. You vote to vote people off. If you're gonna vote, there's a chance you're putting a target on your back, or you're trying to tell a story or information to your other teammates. If you're saying, I vote for this person because he's Mafia, and you the only one with your hand up, you're gonna die next round. Because you picked me and you were correct. So there's sometimes where you want to not pick, but you know you may die. You may not last. That's another time you can tell the town who you think is sus. Like throwing up that random hand. Of course, you have those opportunities where people throw up their hands and they giggle and they laugh. Just to let you know, there's about a 78% where that person is a killer. So you know the people like, gotcha, I voted. They're usually a killer. So make sure you take that into consideration. One person who is highly and most likely to do this is JJ and Cam Wow. The information you may need when it comes to the town, or if I'm not in your town, you might want to pick up this information and use it in the future. But it's a lot might be going on. I think I have somebody at the door, so if you give me a moment, if you're just coming to tuning in, we are going to have a Mafia Marathon coming on right now. About 7 to 10 different generations of games from about 2 years ago, so you can get a little bit more information on how we get down here. But if you don't know, this is the Best Gaming Network on Twitch. BGRQ. Hope to see you next show.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Drop them bars like that. You on it. You ride it. You hit it. You quit it. You spin it. You spin it. You win it. You kill it. Kill it, chat. 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 Kill it, stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Kill it,
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was like, don't. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGR TV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah.
Come
This
on.
is
that is what we're going to do with this production.
Of the human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR, baby!
Great decisions.
Oh, GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all hear our grind, you know what I mean? So everyone say, yo, GGR! What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on
I know, it's a lot. But you know, I'm here to assist. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John. I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited.
These are all lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
then it turned out to only be a dream. I made a point to burn all of the photographs. Taken to the floor with the wheels to the sky, and I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around, and I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh, given the chance, I'm gonna be somebody just for one dance. I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door. I'm gonna make you love me, yeah. Face on the floor. I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, this I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the street.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
Lee Trayvon, the hottest man on Twitch. What is up, my brother?
Yo, GGR-TV, what's good?
Oh, GGR-TV! Welcome on in.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Let's
go, boy!
Come on!
Don't run! Don't run!
GG's, guys, GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Shout out to GGR-TV for that. Check them out. They are
Not the club, simply go.
oh god. Oh god. Sometimes either fireplace.
Oh shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah style. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo.
Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love y'all. And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god!
Beautiful. I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time.
Just a little bit of my... That shit is bad. Oh my god.
Oh my!
It's because I'm black. What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team. Yo, watch this.
This man can't even make it past
What is he doing? I'm trying.
But to be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone.
Put a little
and Chris.
Corona in there.
You can't be like.
That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
feet.
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, go!
Oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. Slice triples. Was that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. Just want to let you know.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare Change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Say you've been a part of.
So I started, I want to say, if you look back in the history of when Carbon played, it's been since this year, but all the games that Carbon has played, I think I've been a part of every one but 2.
I feel like I would have a
no, 2 weeks. Sorry, 2 weeks.
I was like, I have a bigger database. We've been playing Mafia for over 2 years. We brought it back the start of this year in January, which was a year break from the last time we played.
And that's how I met you.
And you started that January? And ever since, it's been magical. Oh my god. Amen in the chat. I just been
calling any spy agents in the area.
Were vague. Alright, so you've been, what's that, 6 months? I'm trying to set like a stat. 6 months of Mafia, where would you say your skill represents? If you could give you some kind of position or status, let me know. I got a homie in chat for the first time I talked to him. What's good?
Real quick, if Carbon's still out there, just so you know, I've been a part of this many Mafia chats, and I'm also, won a couple serial killer, civilian, Mafia. So if you want to give me a VIP, hey, no, I'm just kidding. I don't care about that.
Wait, you're talking here? OG?
No, in Carbon's stream. Because everybody's like, hey, if I win a game, will it be VIP? Like, cool stuff.
Oh. He has been doing a challenge. Yo, I know. Yeah, Yusuf, I read that was, doing my interview, so I was like, ooh, a homie. Yo, drop that follow age, drop that watch time. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Still on the grind, still in the game. Right now, we're just doing a different show that tailored to gamers and streamers acting within the town called Mafia. For those who don't know, I'm going to give you the opportunity to see how the game is played, what we have been working on, what we have been changing. As OG, clear his throat and his palate, get ready for this Q&A, because a man of his quantity and quality needs some time. So I'm going to give him some time. Once again, I want to welcome everyone to the show, to the stream. If you don't know, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. Your hosting guy, Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity.
Oh no, he's hot!
No, you. Thank you so much. Welcome. Let me prep you.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
All right, hello. So you guys can turn your webcams on. Here, if you want. Are you gonna play Mafia with us? Am I running it next Monday around this time? No, not this Monday because I'll be traveling to Poland next Monday.
Show you to my brethren.
Maybe I play next Sunday, or we play Tuesday, I don't know. Stay out? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'll play, but you won't be at home for the first game. Okay, then you'll show it off when you get into the game.
Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd like to see LA. I really want to come kick it with you. You be my American boy.
There it is. It's all about here.
La 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 la.
Here.
La la la.
Lock it down.
La la la. Take me out to Broadway. Let's go shopping. Maybe then we'll go to our cafe. Let's go on
I'm one
Subway.
human being
Take me
molested
to your home.
thousands of times.
I've never been to Brooklyn. I'd like to see what's good.
I feel like
Dresses and all your fancy clothes. Sneakers looking fresh to death. I'm loving those chateaus. Walking that walk, talking that city, like it was American born. Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd like to see LA. I really want to come kick it with you. You be my American boy. Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to come kick it with you. You be my American boy. American boy.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want to let you. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you.
That's some good dancing, you guys. I love it.
I'm grateful
Awesome.
for all
Adam,
the
why'd you
things
put on
that
a
we have
shirt?
the opportunity to meet
Pick it
just
up.
by
Thank you,
coming
guys.
here.
He's picking up.
Oh, he's picking up you guys. Oh, okay, got it. You guys should just play on the same. Is your webcam
It is. Yeah, I guess we could play from the same screen.
That just rings so nicely.
Essentially, because the microphone is probably going to pick up both of you guys. I'm not sure.
It just worked. So yeah, if you have a time,
let's go.
Should we slow down for a couple? Maybe we need a
You're a
little
gamer. If you like the documentary stuff,
Thank you guys so much for
Wait, no, it might not be your mic. Hold on.
the metaverse is here.
Oh no, I think it's Ellie.
Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take a seat here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIP.
down tempo in the queue. Oh,
If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you.
Is that better?
I'm cueing you with some of the music.
Are we still here? Okay, so it's definitely you for sure.
Mods holding up, you guys.
What you probably could do,
we got a great show.
is if you go push the song, Ellie,
All this extra work.
I just
All these
know.
like longer streams.
you go push the song. You could set that up in the settings. So if you ever wanted to, so you technically would never have to mute yourself. You go ahead and push talk.
That is bad.
Yeah. This is a special
Yeah, totally. All the kudos to the
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7.
Thank you guys so much for all the requests too. You guys are fueling the stream tonight. I appreciate it. I think we'll probably hang out for about another half hour. I think that'll be good. We've been on since 10, so we do have a stream tomorrow. If you're enjoying the channel and you don't want to lose us, please go ahead and hit the follow button right down there. Come on back and hang out with us again. We do streams on Monday, Friday, Saturday that are live music, and then sometimes midweek we do gaming and stuff. You can pretty much count on the music streams to be on those same 3 days, so Monday, Friday, Saturday. And we're doing an extra one tomorrow. Tomorrow night we're going to do another music stream. It'll be about 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Same bat channel, so come back and hang out with us again for some more live stuff. Did I remove Muse unintended? I didn't even see it in there, Snipster, so no. I probably wouldn't do anything that super slow right now, actually. If you want to save that for tomorrow, that'd be cool. Alright, let's see. As per Nick, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. My brain is slightly taxed, doing data analysis in MATLAB while spamming Dan. Somehow the two halves of my brain are getting confused. Look at the excellence of those mods, you guys. Thank you, Tomo. Tomo and Helen, I think, are still here both. Thank you both, I appreciate it. Alright, we'll slow down for a couple, and then we can go back into some dancey stuff. And like I said, probably another like 35 minutes or so of music for you guys, so thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright, let's do some music. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you, and everything you do. Yeah, they were all yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for you, and all the things you do. And it was called Yellow.
Ooh, we know the first person we voted out.
Oh, what
got him. He got too excited to talk to Carbon and told us his role.
And it was all yellow. And your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones, you turn into something beautiful. And you know I love you so.
See that? Came over here leveling up the production. I see you,
know
Bob.
I love you so. I swam across, I jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do.
We bring it back, pulling the card.
I drew a line for you. Oh, what a thing to do. And it was all yellow. And your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones, you turn into something beautiful. And you know, for you I bleed myself dry. For you I bleed myself dry. Well, it's true. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you.
Advantage as well, so please go back to sleep. Here's 1 or 2. Now I like to wake up the cop who is trying to investigate and help this town find the mafia. They're trying to find the killers. They can't find the serial killers. So good luck to you, Mr. Cop. Please go back to sleep. I like to now wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. You are the super doctor, so your save will go through no matter what. Remember, you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up. It is your job to come out at any point of the game. Say that you're the clown, or you could say whatever you want. But you'll say, Carbon, I want you to back up my role. Say I'm the clown so that I can pick anybody I want to reveal the role truthfully. You can only do it once per game. If you die, you roll and you don't use it, the ability's gone. You can't use it. But you could come out and say, I'm the clown. I want someone to reveal their role. And if I don't come out to back up your story, I'm not going to force that person to say what their role is. So you'll have to say, Carbon, please confirm that I'm the clown in order for me to come out. You have to say my name. So please go back to sleep. Thank you, clown. Now I'd like to wake up the fool. The fool, please wake up. And it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. Do whatever you have to do to act like a fool, to act like mafia, act like a serial killer, who knows, whatever. Do anything possible to get voted off during the day. If you do, the game immediately ends and you win all by yourself. And now I'd like to wake up the one, the only civilian. The one civilian who's all by themselves. That, hey, you have no special role. Your only role, civilian, is to say that you are the civilian, because you know anyone else that claims your role is lying. And you'll never wake up again during this day. So, best of luck to you and the rest of your time. So everyone can now wake up as the day begins, Good luck to you all. Good luck.
Yo, what is up, town? Long time no see. Yeah. I've been gone for 2 weeks now, so I definitely want to let you know, guys, I'm here for the town. I missed you all, and I would like to start the ball rolling. And if the first person would like to tell us who the civilian is, that would be great. Let's start there.
OD Money's a civilian.
Nah, I would like the person who would like to call themselves the first civilian.
100% said that.
Who said that? D Money? Alright, D Money. Well, you're gonna get my vote because I'm the civilian. So I'm the civilian once again. So
with that mustache is...
You know what? We have Cloud and Kojak as Mafia.
it'll be interesting. I have no roll and I made ice cream, so I'm gonna eat that on the side if that's okay.
Those mustaches, you can't trust them.
So I don't know.
Lee, did you see the food someone was eating?
Who eating? I'm eating too, so I got me some ice cream. The show started early, and I was like, "Oh, I gotta go have my ice cream." But I'm a civilian, so I have no power, no role. So I'm gonna just sit here and eat, watch you.
Come on, what's your role, my friend?
Yeah, I don't believe that way.
Yeah, I'm civilian.
Civilian, obviously.
Cam, don't kill me, Cam.
You got something else going on.
Cam always does.
Yeah. I'm here for the town. My role is to keep this town alive.
OG's kind of quiet.
Oh, dude, I'm on recovery. I've been like doing Las Vegas type shit in Federal, Pennsylvania.
That doesn't mean you're not a criminal.
You know, Mafia used to do that.
Absolutely.
Hey, Carbon, confirm my role as a clown.
Oh, wait. Who coming out?
So OG is indeed the clown. Let's go. So whoever OG picks must reveal their role truthfully.
I say Kojak. Kojak is a returning OG, so you might have some mystery.
He is eating.
You're gonna waste your ability. That's all I gotta say.
OG, do you want to pick Manny?
Yeah, let's go with Manny.
Are you locking it on Manny, OG? Are you locking it in? Alright, so he's locking it in. So Manny, what is your role?
I am a minor, guys. Alright, I'm a Mafia.
Yeah! GG, OG! Good stuff!
Manny
Good stuff!
Indeed a Mafia.
I believe in you.
Nice, OG. Good call.
I believe.
It was the food.
Alright, Manny, who's your partner?
Always the food.
Let's get the game over quick.
Alright.
Oh, wait. Before Manny talk, who was the two people he pointed at in the beginning of the game?
I'll give you a hint if I survive one round. I'll tell you who it is. Not who it is, but there's literally two people that with this description that I'm gonna say, and it's either one of them.
As soon as the game started, Manny pointed at two people. Now that we know he Mafia, those two people got to be cleared.
Alright. Here's the thing.
You guys are all giants trying to save money. Who's the Mafia? Let's not save money. Who's the Mafia?
Other Mafia has glasses, so keep me up. Now keep me alive.
So we don't Lee and
Carbon.
Dude, you can't believe Mafia.
I need to come out as clown number 2. So, Ellie, what are you?
Hey.
That's
I'm
a good one.
Guys are raw.
Good little mix there.
You guys can vote me out next round. Perfect, whatever. But
I don't think Ellie's.
Nah, not next round. We're gonna do it this round. We're gonna do it this round, buddy.
Trial. Alright. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Manny.
come on, guys.
And a Kojak.
For somebody else.
And Kojak.
Manny and Kojak?
Somebody
Manny
with
and
glasses. We should be someone with glasses needs to go up.
Yeah, I'm down for Manny and Kojak.
Manny and Kojak?
Kojak,
all right, Manny and Kojak it is. Manny, you're up first.
Guys, I gave you guys a clue on who the other Mafia is. I hope you guys just keep me up alive for one round. Come on, you guys don't have to vote me out. I'm Mafia, so what? There's another Mafia here, and we're gonna kill either way. So, it's up to you guys. One kill is gonna go either way from the Mafia. Maybe we can hit the other killer, you know? Maybe I'm on point about the killer, and I kinda have a sauce who it is, so I can eliminate a killer one round. Next round, you guys can vote me out. Whatever. Up to you guys. That's all I'll kill a killer. So.
Alright. Kojak?
Yeah. What else to say?
Oh.
Yeah, I really don't know what else to say. It's here for a
picking
good
up.
time. I'm not wearing any sort of glasses. Definitely not part of Mafia. Manny, it's been great. We love you.
For some reason, wait, Kojak is one here. I don't know why it's echoing.
Because Cam's on speaker, so it's going back into his headset.
Yeah, that's what
it was.
Oh, okay, got it. All right, so that is his defense. So let's go ahead and put this to a vote. We have 9. We need 5 for majority. All right, so if you would like to vote for Manny, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there was a 6. 7 from D-Money doesn't count. So there is 6. So, but it's still enough for a convention. As Manny is killed and he's dead. All right, here we go. Everyone, please put your heads down. Now let's begin the first night. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Who would you like to kill? Sorry, I was adjusting the setting. I wasn't. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Go back to sleep. Alright, everyone can go ahead and wake up. As there is news breaking of what is about to happen. And it is not good, of course, because this individual was targeted, as the killers said, and agreed with everything that was happening in this town. They arrived. And so, what they decided to do is They bought a house that was next to the individual's location. Buy it. As they walked in, they noticed there's a line of sight. Third party. What did they do? Grab the gun. Opened up. So this person got home. Sat down in his chair. Turned his computer on. Lights on. And head up. Fight through the green screen. They can see the shadow. Get killed. Good friend. Lee. Right there. And he is dead. Not only is Lee dead, but the other person that was killed, this one, they aimed the shot. And they took it.
They killed me.
And they knocked the hat right off his head.
It was Cam Wow.
And the
Cam Wow
hat,
had it.
I'm so sorry, belongs to our dear, dear friend,
Rip.
Mr. Drew. Not part of this town, but I've never counted. No one else has been killed, and the day begins. Good luck.
Always trying to kill me, bro.
Passive aggressive serial killer.
Killing me. JJ? Alright, so look, let me talk. Is D Money a killer? D Money is the first person to say he was civilian. And he voted last for. He voted last for Manny. What the?
So the only person left would be Adam. So Adam, why convince us why
D Money is not. D Money, you throwing? Throwing the games. Where my face shot? JJ? If he wanted the game to go.
Yeah. You want to see what's on this side.
Did I not sound like I was civilian? And why did you check me, Cam? He's like, that's if anybody gonna win, it better not be Lee. Better not be Lee. I'm gonna make sure.
Alright, let's figure this
Say how
out.
this
So we vote Adam off because he's probably the second mafia.
Facts in the chat. I'm trying to secretly.
Fix on Kojak. I'm sorry.
I don't want nobody to actually know that, so I'm trying to. Some reason when I step in the games, I'm trying to make them realize I'm not Lee and a chill guy at the same time. Yay, let's have a fun time. Not super OP, played over 300 games of Mafia, watch all the games, know how to read people eye winks, their temple twiggles.
You're more hard to get.
It's the only information that we have at this point in the game is what man gave us. So why not act?
Probably lying.
That's why I tried to eat. I ate. So I completely did something different. So I ate. So they would have thought I was a killer or something. Maybe. Not a good role.
See, I thought he was going to say they both have a mustache. And it was going to be between you.
Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. He dies pretty bad. Dang it! I was gone for 2 weeks and they had to get rid of me? Pinguini, you remember how they said that it was the best last week because I wasn't there, so they had to get rid of me first? Nobody else died. With my cry face. Wait. I got a cry face somewhere. It's been a long time coming.
Ellie's like, I don't know if I should come out or not.
They didn't kill? Weird! What are they doing?
What do people put on trial?
Well, Ellie, you should tell us your
That is crazy.
You want Adam and Ellie?
Yeah, Adam and Ellie.
Adam and Ellie looks like it's the majority. All right, so Adam, you're up first.
Yeah. So I used to play this. I'm gonna say months ago.
That's interesting. You will not kill at the end of the game, not in the beginning of the game. Also, it's super fun to watch Cam try to be quiet after a while. He was grabbing his pen and paper. I gotta review it. I must review. Alright, so I'm gonna turn down my voice so we can hear them communicate, and we're gonna some beautiful guys. Shout out to the beautiful guys.
And that's the role of a civilian, I guess. So, yeah.
Thank you very much, Ellie.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there chilling. I'm not giving away my role. I ain't falling for that one, JJ. Thanks for hard to learn a lesson.
You'll see in a sec when he checks someone. It's super slow, so he doesn't make noise. Oh, because Kojak is also in the area with him. That's funny.
Alright, so we're going to put this to a vote. We have 6, 7. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1 vote. A majority, if you'd like to vote for
I'm
Adam,
throwing.
raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3.
D-Money, what are you doing? D-Money, them late.
Nothing. So
You see them late behind hands? That look like sussery.
The next round. Alright.
That's sussery.
I would like to take up...
That looks so sus. That make you want to vote for that person. JJ smart. I feel like if it comes to experience and gameplay, it would be me than JJ. So JJ get rid of top dog. Makes sense. It makes sense.
Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to.
He saved himself last round. Ooh.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Am I
Cop,
on
please
about
wake
to
up.
die?
Cop,
Mafia dead. Got him.
to investigate.
Got him. Double kill. We got 1 killer left. We might be in this game sooner than we thought. We might be back. We might be back in sooner than we expected, folks.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We are on our way.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
OG? Why would you save OG? He got no power. We already know who he is. You gotta assume the killer would want to kill him.
Everyone can go ahead and wake up.
At least not now, maybe 2 rounds from now.
And it is absolutely terrible.
I don't know what I would do without y'all.
It was really good, Caleb. I'll do breaking news next time as a newscaster. Watch this penguin. The thing about with Adam, you can't read Adam. Adam too good at this game.
Storm starts rolling in, and that is not time. And as you're driving down the road, you have your lights on. You see someone off on the corner, walking on the
Not the
sidewalk,
corner.
which distracts you just a little bit. And of course, that little bit of distraction caused you to lose control through the turn.
The thing that's funny, Penguini, I just finished eating some ice cream on stream, and I'm getting a TikTok of that. Ice cream. What are you eating, fat boy? My dad used to be like, "You want one of those, fat boy?" Yes, I do, Daddy.
Ellie. And Ellie died.
Ay, the pain.
Not only did Ellie die, but we lost another individual
of the childhood. I don't like that. Never like that. You get my like. Nah, JJ.
And the third individual who died was the one that was actually hit, who was walking on the side of the road, and then the drivers were distracted because of his glorious mustache, and it was Kojak who was killed. Oh no!
Oh no, folks.
And the three individuals all died at night, and the final four are still alive. Good luck to you all!
Hey, so
it begins.
I'm cop. I investigated Lee the first round. He was clear. I investigated Adam last night. He is not Mafia. So I apologize for trying to vote you out, Adam. Unless you're a serial killer, in which case...
He laughed. Take a note there.
But anyway, I'm cop. D-Money,
Is D-Money the fool? Is he the fool? If he the fool, he been doing fool. He been doing fool great all night. If D-Money fool, he won.
Calling the fake cop right now, or do you actually think
He fool? He been playing it perfect. We got it thinking like he's pointing out that he killer. He pointing out that he a fool and he need to be voted off. Oh my goodness. 200 IQ points. Let me give 200 IQ points to D-Money. Oh look at you. 200
IQ. Those three
IQ.
people who just died could have been Mafia or serial killers. Now,
or at least one of the
what are your roles? What are your roles?
They can't say civilian. I said it.
Yep, OG's clear. D-Money is a serial killer. What about Adam?
I actually am the civilian. D-Money's not a serial killer.
I think Adam's a serial killer.
Uh-oh.
I'm certain that
This one might get spicy.
Yeah, I'm Mafia.
Did he just say, yeah, I'm Mafia? He just said, yeah, he Mafia. He trying to get voted off. There was only one Civ, and that was me.
I was certain that he was Mafia. I was going to actually say to the cop to check him, but because we've just been absolutely slaughtered in the town, like, we probably need to make a move.
He just said he was Mafia. He did. He about to get voted off.
So for me, it's easy.
The only person I gotta hope is Cam to bring up the fool is still in the game. Adam may not bring it up. OG will surprise us if you bring it up.
Then it's him and I need to figure out which one or both of you are Mafia serial killers. And perhaps, I mean, we have the power. I guess there is a majority. We can vote somebody out. Or if you're both,
It's about to get dangerous.
there's a chance that you guys take us out and win. So
The serial killers can't win because we're not a team. So the serial killers,
No.
if we were both serial killers, we'd kill each other. But like I said, he's Mafia, I'm civilian, so we vote him out when it's over.
Yeah.
Unless he just played a blinder and he's changed what he is halfway through.
Yeah, I assumed that as well. That nobody.
That's fine. You put me
I pretty much forgot it as well until right at the end. And I was like, he is throwing hard. Oh, it can't just.
that's what I was wondering.
You can't just say fool. I told you I'm gonna give myself 100 IQ points and give Cam 200 IQ points.
I mean, it's
'Cause
only
I know my town.
So it's
I know my town.
If I did play a fool and you were actually the real cop, and you know what OG is, therefore we would have Adam and game would be over that.
Did he just come out as fool and agree and say Adam is a killer? Fool, you still don't win with them. So agreeing with them still don't benefit you. I see what you did there. He was like, he ain't gonna win this fool. Let's win that town, but you're not part of the town, homeboy.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, he said if? Oh.
If we vote him off and we go to nighttime and we're Well, okay, if we vote him off, and we go to
You can't vote at 4.
Yeah.
You definitely can't vote here.
We don't vote him
You're
off.
voting you're wrong. The killer kills and they win.
Killers up.
Obviously, they know they can't vote.
So then
Even.
you guys think I'm a fool then, so then why don't we just...
Yeah, he definitely know he's a killer because them two confirmed. OG's the clown. Camwell's the confirmed what they believe to be cop, and he know his role. So yeah, but he say you're not gonna win with them.
Adam's just a civilian. You would kill one of us at night, and then during the day phase, you win.
And once again, if you're a killer, a good play, even if D Money wasn't the fool, it would be a good play to say you are the fool now, so they can just vote them off, vote Adam off, and still you get to kill next round, and then win the game by yourself.
And I'm claiming to be the cop.
But we can expect that. We can expect that from anybody. So, only I will probably throw that play if it comes up. No, I see I never get voted off. I always get killed. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Or Mafia, I suppose, but I'm certain Demon is Mafia.
I couldn't. No, I mean I'm not. I mean I couldn't be the fool at this point because I'm not like trying to suss myself out of the game.
Did Cam just say he the fool? Don't throw the time. Cam didn't pick up on the other Civ
I
though.
am absolutely the cop.
Yeah, that was round 1.
Trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
D-Money.
D-Money for sure.
I tried to start with that.
Anyone else?
Oh.
I'll take Adam, please.
And Adam? Anyone want to put? All right, there's a second Adam. So D-Money, you're up first.
I mean, like I said, we know what OG is. Cam, if you're actually the real cop, and you guys think what you're thinking of what I am, then therefore it's over. So I'm just saying, Adam's.
And Cam as a cop checked Adam as not Mafia, so it will push them more toward D Money. D Money might get voted off here.
Well, we were certain to win. Then
OG might forget to not vote here and vote.
this thing crept in my head.
And D Money must vote for himself to win the game. So D Money has to remember to vote for himself.
Then there
He
was
might
this
forget.
Tiny voice in the back of my head. Says that Cam's got an awesome mustache.
Adam is OP.
No, I'm going to back my judgment. I'll stick with what I said. I'm going to vote D-Money off. And I said if we vote him off, it's a win.
All right, so we have.
So Adam gonna vote, D Money gonna vote, and OG gonna vote. Cam, don't vote Cam.
All right.
Game is about to be over.
D Money, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for D Money. That is 1, 2, 3 votes.
D Money put his hand up.
You are killed. Thank you very much. And we have 3 left.
D Money even put his hand up.
Night phase. D Money, you can turn your webcam off. Turn it off. Thank you.
I said he didn't have to vote for himself.
He's going. So we have 3 left, so you guys can all go to sleep. All right. You're all asleep. But before you all go to sleep, I'm sorry, you're not going to sleep too long because D-Money is actually the fool, ladies and gentlemen! And you voted him off! Oh no! And
Yeah, dude, I was about to
D-Money
say
takes
Carbon.
it.
I was like,
No, D-Money.
D Money didn't even have to vote for himself.
Yeah, you voted for yourself too. Yeah, you didn't have to vote for yourself. But I wanted to play it a little
I saw
bit.
the hands.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, no, D-Money takes the full win. So the last roles were OG was clown. You guys knew that. Adam was the serial killer, and Cam was the cop.
Wow,
So the fool takes it.
I was
There it
gonna
is.
pull fake cop. I was so ready.
GG.
I had
Well, D-Money, but I didn't really have a choice there because if D-Money was anything other than the fool and we voted him off, I win. So I just took the gamble.
Yeah. At that point, it's like you take a gamble and you don't know.
Yeah, well, especially because those two were definitely civilians. They would have voted me off, so I couldn't win.
Yeah.
You had to like play that card.
Yeah.
All right.
D-Money
Oh,
didn't
jeez.
hard to convince us to
Oh,
vote for
government.
Adam.
Dozen. Oh, baby.
That was
All
fun.
right, let's go and kick off a new one here in my
That was hard.
mansion.
OG killing my teammate. That was one.
I see you try to go for a strong player first round, JJ.
All right.
Coming out civilian.
you have what, 11?
What is
Special
that?
9.
And I don't know if y'all remember in the beginning of the game, D Money came out civilian number 1. Y'all remember that?
This game always reminds me of Spark.
What were all the
There's only one Spark.
All right.
I'm Spark.
So this is going to be an interesting one, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on to this, because what's about to happen is we are going to be we're going to bring since we got 11, we're going to be bringing in the judge, right? So the judge will have their power, but then we're also bringing in the bus. So
the bus? Oh, jeez.
So
my heart.
Makes something absolutely insane. I'll explain what each roll does. Let's do ready. Go grab your rolls. I'm going to use the rest. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Are there any other rules that I should know about that are new from last week?
No, it's pretty good.
Drives a damn bus.
Facts in the chat. Facts in the chat. Just to let you know, if Carbon were here, he would have bleeped out that bad word, by the way. Just so you know.
It's all good.
I'ma tell on you.
Did you guys only play one game so far?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad I'm
So like, okay.
And town through.
For you guys that don't know about the bus driver, he can switch 2 people at night. I think. I think this is the way. Okay, so like, let's say Lee's Mafia and like Kojak's the doctor. The bus driver can say, "Oh, well, he doesn't know who the roles are," but he can be like, "Oh, I want Lee and Kojak to switch roles."
So essentially, I'll give you an example of what happened. So let's say Lee is Mafia, and Scud is bus driver, and let's say JJ is civilian. If Scud picks JJ and Lee, their role is going to switch at night, right? So I'm going to switch the bus driver. I'm going to do the bus driver in the very beginning. The role is going to switch at night. I'm not going to tell them the role switch. It only switches for action. So, for example, if Scud switched Lee and JJ at night, so then at night, Lee goes from Mafia to civilian, and then JJ goes from civilian to Mafia. If the cop checks Lee, I give a thumbs down because he got switched to civilian. But if he checks JJ, I give a thumbs up as Mafia. But and then things can absolutely change. It's absolutely mad chaos. So, like, for example, if those two get switched, if the killers kill JJ, JJ doesn't die, Lee dies because the action gets switched.
Oh, jeez.
How does the player know that they get switched at night?
They don't. They don't. Only the.
So this is a story just for you in chat.
Keep switching the same person with someone else if you want. So, essentially, the bus driver could find out that, okay, I'm switching JJ with Lee, and then Lee dies. I'm switching JJ with Kojak. Kojak dies. I'm switching JJ with Manny. Manny dies. The killers are trying to target JJ, and
So to bus driver will get information round 4 after switching people. That's a lot of.
Go claim your role to grab it.
Hey Scott, how about a roll claim there, bud?
We've got 9.
Sorry.
We need 2 more people's webcams that we don't have up. I think it's Adam and
Are Cam and Kojak in the same room?
They are, yes.
What a roll.
It's a crazy one. It's a crazy one. All right, you guys all got your rolls? They should be sent out. Boom, boom, boom. All right, make sure you see that DM, and I'll explain the rolls again as I describe them. And so things are gonna get really crazy.
See you guys in 10 minutes.
Yeah. One civilian in this group. Let's see. Yes, there's only 1 civilian in this group. All right, so please put.
I'm probably gonna fall asleep.
And you may not be waking up for a while, so good luck. All right, heads are down. Here we go. Mute you all. All right, let's begin this next absolutely crazy game of Mafia. So, first up, that's gonna be waking up, and this whole game is gonna be the bus driver. Bus driver, please wake up, as you are having a very important role. You will have the ability to switch any single person in the game together. You can switch yourself with somebody. You can switch yourself with somebody the whole game if you want to try to avoid getting targeted. But be careful, because if someone that you switch gets targeted, then you could die. So for example, if you switch to individuals and the person that you switch is Mafia, whatever role they will get checked or saved or whatever it is, the action on that person will then affect the person you switch to. So vice versa. So things are going to be absolutely insane at night. You are going to be probably confused as well, but you are part of the town and you try to save the town as well. So you could try to switch a killer with someone else. So for example, if you switch a Mafia and a civilian, the Mafia kill that civilian, Mafia end up actually killing themselves by picking that person, so they don't even know. So things are going to get absolutely wild. So you are a very, very important role in this game. So bus driver, please go back to sleep. Be very careful. All right, bus driver, you're now asleep. I'd like to now wake up the two Mafia. Two Mafia, please wake up, as you two are a team together. You are going to try to kill this whole town. Be very careful, because we got a bus driver switching up roles. We also got a cop that can find you out. So please go back to sleep, Mafia. All right, now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, you are a killer all by yourself. You can't be found out by the cop, and you don't have to kill each night if you don't want to. Please go back to sleep. I like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, you are a killer as well, all by yourself. You don't have to kill each night if you don't want to. Be very careful. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I like to now wake up the cop. Cop, you have an absolutely important role here to try to find those two Mafia members. Cop, remember, you can't find the serial killer, so be very careful. And remember, the bus driver could be swapping roles, so if I give a thumbs up, they might not 100% be Mafia, because the role could have got switched at night with someone else. Please go back to sleep, cop. I like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up, as it's your job to try to save and protect this town from all the killers. It's going to be absolutely insane. We have no idea what's going to happen, so good luck to you. Please go back to sleep, doctor, as you are a super doctor, so your save will go through no matter what, doctor. Now I'd like to wake up the good old judge. Judge, please wake up, as you are the almighty executioner. You decide the fate of everyone. If you vote for anyone during the day, I will be paying attention to your vote. Even if you're the only person to vote, that means it's majority and that person will die. You can stop someone from getting lynched off. So if someone receives majority, you didn't vote, you say, I'm stopping this. I want that person to stay alive. That's fine. You can do that. Or you can say, I'm stopping this. I want someone that's not even on trial to die. You decide everything. So, Judge, please go back to sleep. Thank you. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, please wake up, as you are trying to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, you win. Straight up, just like that. Good luck to you, the Fool. And I would like to wake up our good old clown. The silly, silly clown. You have a fantastic role of trying to out one person in this town. So you can out anybody you want. And the question that the clown is posing here is if the clown's ability is used in terms of the bus driver. The clown's ability can only be used during the day phase, which the bus driver's kind of role and ability only takes effect at night, so it won't matter there. So that won't take effect. So please go back to sleep, clown. And last but not least, I know you've been sleeping for so long, so I'll give you one time to shine, is the good old civilian. Hey, civilian, how you doing? You're the only one that is the civilian in this whole town. It's the only time you'll be waking up. You won't be waking up anymore. So this is your time to shine. Thank you very much, civilian, for being part of this town and trying to help them win. So please go back to sleep. And now the day begins so everyone can wake up, as who knows what's about to unfold.
There's some interesting plays we can do here, but I'll let people talk.
have an idea. I think it's something we haven't done before. I think everyone a part of the town should come out with a role, and we should fight against the people who do not tell us their role. There's about 6 people we can confirm with the cop, doctor, clown times 2, judge, jury member, and one other person. And everyone else would be killers, which would be 4 people and the fool. Exactly. And most of us are good. Most of us are good. So I want to hope that our town want to go for good, and everyone on the good should come out with a role. And then that's where we'll start from there.
How about we have the clown come out first?
Yo, Adam, I like your background.
The clown could come after the other people that are good within our town don't come out. Because I'll be a confirmed.
Who wants to go first?
Hey, you're muted, by the way.
Me?
Well, Kojak and D-Money.
Who wants to go first?
Okay, well, I'll as fake civilian.
There you go, Adam.
That's the backdrop.
I'm fake doctor. If the bus driver wants to switch me every night, that would be appreciated. But seriously, that is one of the plays, like, in the middle of the game. If we think the doctor and bus driver are still alive, we can do that, where we can have, like, a free save.
Oh, that's what I had so far.
The bus driver can switch the doctor with another person. The doctor saves themselves. So then when the mafia or serial killers try to kill the doctor, it actually just saves the person.
Is Kojak and Cam playing together?
No.
No.
I'm about to say they are sus, so we need to vote them off.
We're ordering food right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's your role, Luigi?
Hold on, I'm wearing the wrong shirt.
What do you think I am?
Oh, it's alright.
Jeez.
I don't have to wear one.
Oh, we gotta play something. We gotta be better than that. You guessed for me.
All right. It is time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
I'd like to hear from Kojak and Camwell. I want to hear what they're both ordering.
And Kojak and Camwow?
I second that.
It's seconded, alright. It's seconded and tripled and quadrupled.
Oh wait, Cam, you playing? Wait, I thought Cam wasn't. Okay.
Kojak and Cam, you're on trial. So,
Is that too much to ask if they hold hands during trial?
Kojak, you're up first.
Oh.
Yeah. Rubik's Cube and ordering some bomb Mexican. Sorry, I haven't even really paid much to this round. My apologies. Yeah. Civilian hanging out. Ready for the next round.
And Cam?
I have a role, part of the town. It is not a killer. I'll reveal it later. That's all I got.
Alright, if you would like to, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If you would like to vote for Kojak, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kojak. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, that ain't count. That ain't count. You get that.
That is not majority. 1 more would have voted Kojak out. Would have voted himself out. Alright. Ooh, I see that popcorn there. We got some cut. Oh, look at that. Ooh, baby. Alright, now, if you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Majority. Alright, so everyone please go to sleep. And here we go. Alright. Oh boy, this is gonna be wild. Alright, please go to sleep. The first person I'm going to be waking up is the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to switch? Please call 2 names. They will be switched. Bus driver. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. So whatever happens to those two individuals will be switched. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. And Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Also, our arena didn't buy a gun this round, which is fucking like
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Sierra, kill number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Sierra, kill number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Oh no.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Yo, Clash Bashing coming out the raid. Let's go. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got some news on our hand of what is about to happen. Oh my goodness. Some crazy stuff is happening. This is the store we've got here. Because as you guys, of course, before we're enjoying your kind of night, it was a stormy night the previous night. But this one, you guys, of course, are at the track. You guys are ready to enjoy it. You guys want to race. And it's time to get ready. Because the winner of this race will be taking home $500,000. But if you lose, you will be killed. Indeed, you will not make it. So the first round, you guys are looping around. But of course, you're just not able to get off the starting line too fast. Because when you try to start your car up, it doesn't, and I'm sorry, but I don't know why I'm calling it a car, because he tries to start up his bus and it explodes right there in the starting line, and we lost our dear friend Adam right there. But not only did we lose Adam, as the cars are passing by, we're seeing this individual is trying to enjoy the scene, trying to just take in the events, eating his popcorn in the stands, but of course, he can't eat his popcorn, and it skids and crashes right into him, in the bleachers. Not only is Scud killed, we're losing more people left and right, and the last person to be taken out is our dear friend, who was also driving his car. I'm so sorry. But Clash Bashing didn't make it. He came from the raid, but it crashed and burned up. And he is dead, who is not part of this town. He's part of a different town coming in.
That was wild.
Killing my buddy like that, that's not fair.
So, JJ, why'd you kill, bro?
Why'd I do what?
One's backside this guy.
I said, why'd you kill?
Why did I kill?
Yeah.
Well, you see, when you're the bus driver, you gotta switch people. So I guess I switched the wrong person with the wrong person, so they die.
Is that you coming out with your role as bus driver?
I mean, why not?
Adam's not here to defend himself. So I'm pretty sure Adam was the bus driver.
With the bus being in the background, I see what you're saying.
If Adam died, he might have swapped himself with someone.
Money, I wouldn't kill my best friend. You know that. CB's still alive. Carbon's wrong.
Do we really draw any thoughts of what happened with the bus driver when anything could be switched?
Speculating what happened last night. We're just moving on.
Yeah, gee.
Is the clown still alive?
Oh, the clown didn't do the power.
Oh, that's a fail.
I might be alive.
I might be alive. Where Manny at? Manny, you just say that?
Manny, if you're again,
You better not save it too long now, Manny. You better not.
What's your role? D-Money.
What's your role, D-Money?
He's gonna win. He's an
What's your role? Jeez, who team are you on, JJ? I'm about to vote you off. Jesus.
Do you want to ask Carbon first? Is that a fake clown?
Oh no, I don't know who team JJ on. It's not like we gotta get JJ up out of here.
You're gonna get killed tonight, because you always do this. You're the only person that goes around you as a clown.
Hey, Carbon, confirm my role as a clown.
He about to get y'all. Ooh.
Alright, OG is the clown indeed. So OG, you can pick anybody you want to reveal the role truthfully.
Let's go with Ellieville.
Great selection. Great selection.
OG, are you sure? Are you locking it in?
Yes.
Alright, Ellie, he has picked you. Ellie, what is your role?
Serial killer #1.
OG, you getting all the IQ points tonight, OG. You are on the running for MVP MVP Towns member. I see you.
You waited around,
Alright,
So we can confirm OG isn't the judge. I'm not the judge. Lee's not the judge. Ellie obviously isn't the judge. D-Money voted round 1 also, correct?
We haven't voted yet.
No, round 1.
We're voting for Kojak.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying we can almost figure out who the judge is.
Yeah.
Unless the judge is dead.
Unless
Only
they
one
are.
Only one person voted Kojak. No one voted.
No, like 5 people.
What?
voted for Kojak.
Like 5 people. 5 people voted for Kojak. Teammate, you hiding for your teammate?
Wait, didn't Kojak vote for himself too? So he's not
Yes, he did. He almost got gotten.
Kojak, that would have been the worst decision.
So who was the people who didn't put up from that? Did Manny put his hand up?
Manny, you voted, right?
I didn't vote. I didn't vote.
We know who you are.
I think I did.
I know Lee and I
Alright,
voted.
time
I'm pretty
for
sure
trial. What 2 people would you like on trial?
Ellie.
I feel like D-Money got to get up. D-Money, he's hiding something over there. He hiding something over there.
D-Money needs to say
You're in D-Money? Alright. So Ellie and D-Money it is. So, Ellie, you're up first.
What's there to say? I got outed.
Alright. Okay, D-Money.
I mean, well, we all know where Ellie is, but I still got mad sauce on JJ. I don't know why. Just that smile is got right now. JJ is definitely Mafia or Syrup.
Alright. Thank you. We're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we will need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Ellie, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ellie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everyone other than Ellie has voted, and Ellie, you have died. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. As we will begin the next round. All right, I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, what are the two people you would like to switch? Remember, whatever happens to these two individuals, the actions will be done to the other. So if you pick person A, if that person's chosen to be killed, person B will be killed instead.
We can rush it out.
Or any. Alright. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia! Who would you like to kill?
Dude, no way he just runs and punches.
That's right.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1 has been confirmed killed, so we don't need to worry about that. It was Ellie, so I'll just skip that roll. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want him.
I just wish I'm everybody else.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Dude, 110.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
The fuck is he?
Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have the news pouring in. And of course, you guys are watching the cars race on by. Moving through one at a time. And as these cars pass, from left to right, you hear the worst sound of all. And that's the thunderstorm that rolls in. As these cars cannot stop on this track. And what does that mean? Things get slick, things get wet, and things cannot be handled in proper position. And what happens here is the first car, the second car, and the third car all skid and crash with one another, and it's a huge fire explosion. And that first person who was killed, we can't even see him anymore. He's disappeared from his chair, and he is gone. I'm so sorry. Cam is dead. Bye-bye to Cam. That second person who was killed in this accident, you just, unfortunately, hate to see it, but the roof of his car unfortunately did have a water leak, and it crashed right on top of him, and lightning struck and hit Spy right there in his seat, and he's dead. And now the day begins.
So can we have people start coming out with the rules? Who said?
I have a feeling. I've had this feeling for like 3 rounds now.
You have a feeling.
She got a feeling, folks.
Is tonight gonna be a good night? Is that what's going on?
It's gonna be a good night.
Well, I know OG's the clown. See, I actually know that. See, there's a good feeling. And somehow OG's still alive. Interesting. Do we think the bus driver and doctor are still alive? Because it could be a free save here.
Yeah, I just feel like all the rules should come out right now. This is the best time.
Manny's a little quiet too. Manny, what's going on, buddy?
Manny knows something.
I am just letting you guys talk and, just trying to figure this out.
Manny, you the fool?
Oh, shut up, you fool.
Jack, you're on mute, bro.
It's not like Manny to not add the sauce, the minor power into the story.
Remember, Manny, if you're the fool, you don't win with the town.
Alrighty, well, I guess Alright, so let's do this real quick. If everyone can say 2 people they think is it. If we can go around the circle real quick.
JJ and Manny.
Lee, I would have killed you so quick.
Yeah, like you did first game. D-Money, who was the 2 people you said?
JJ and Manny. I thought saw something on JJ for the... I'm going JJ.
You have a second? Who's the second person?
What do you think is me? The money.
Manny's too quiet right now, so I gotta go JJ and Manny.
You say that as the guy that still isn't unmuted for this round is sitting here.
Alright, well, I was hoping that took a little longer. It's just that D-Money happened to wanted to step out and say something. Guys, I'm the cop. I checked last night, D-Money, and he is Mafia. So I was hoping, everyone was going to say 2 people when he was going to choose 2 other people not. The only thing, if the bus driver is alive, the only thing would make sense if you switch him with somebody else, where that thumbs up would have been switched. But I got a thumbs up for him.
Yeah, I'm not going Manny.
He wasn't switched.
Okay.
So, the money, why are you trying to suss me the money?
JJ now. Just because of that. No, just because he's coming out as fake cop. Because he's
Please not fake.
Not a real cop.
No way.
I've seen these games before. I know.
Is the doctor alive? Because we could easily win this if the doctor's alive.
Easily.
We have every other role confirmed.
Easily.
Kojak, are you the doctor?
I don't know. Kojak's on mute.
What's your role, Kojak? Kojak?
And the money's talking about quiet.
Okay, so I kind of got a feel for JJ and OG. This is when Manny and Kojak tell us their role or they will be voted off next round. So if you can start that'll be great.
Just civilian.
Civilian?
Yeah.
What about you, Manny?
So, let me just say, guys, that Lee makes up all the time.
Alright, so he's fool. He gotta be fool. It gotta make sense for him to be fool. So we gotta hope D-Money's the only killer we vote him off and the game's over. And there's 1 civilian and Kojak happened to be that 1 civilian. And JJ the bus driver.
We have to kill. He's still alive. And then Lee's coming out as fake cop right then and there. So therefore that's 2 right there.
So I just want to let you know I come out fake cop to get a read. So I will make a read or I will say fake cop to see your reaction. I already knew what your call was, so I didn't actually need anything except the new information of who you wanted to protect. You didn't point at. The only person you did point out was Kojak. So he'll be the next person. He'll be the next person if the game continues. But yeah, I think it's just you. Hopefully it could be just you.
I told you what I'm the bus driver.
Which is gonna be Manny.
Manny's too quiet to want to play this game, so you gotta be fooled.
Alright, it's time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Just Demon.
Yeah, just D
Just
Money.
D Money?
I want
D-Money, everybody.
I don't know. I want
D Money, who do you want?
You want me to
JJ
go
and
on?
Lee. Like,
You want JJ and Lee?
I'll go with JJ. I'll go with JJ.
All right, so we got
JJ and D Money.
So we got
D-Money.
D-Money and JJ it is. So, D-Money, you're up first.
Yeah.
You're up first, D-Money.
I mean, like I said, I've had my suspicion on JJ last 3 rounds. Still alive, so therefore he's also got the Mafia shirt on too. So I'm sticking with him, and I really feel that Lee came out as fake cop right now. I really did. And I thought it was Manny, then Lee came out, and it kind of made me, you know, but Manny's too quiet right now, so he's still on my sus list. But yeah, that's it.
All right. JJ?
Well, like I said, I kind of alluded to it earlier in the game too. You know, people were kind of figuring out like me saying like, "Hey, doctor, you know, was trying to get that. I am the bus driver." And yeah, this has been an interesting game. Trying to pick who. I've used OG now for the last round because I'm like, okay, he's confirmed. I'm not gonna say who I'm switching tonight, but I'm gonna hope that certain people are alive so that they can continue to help the town in this game. So, yeah, I'm voting D-Money here. We got 6, but I think it's okay.
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote. We need 4 for majority. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. If you'd like to vote for D-Money, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for D-Money.
Bro.
That is majority, and D-Money is dead. Thank you very much. Day continues. Or I should say, goes to night now. All right.
Shut this
Please go to sleep.
Free time.
All right. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who do you want to swap roles? What do people swap roles? Bus driver.
Oh, that smells terrible. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want it. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cut, please wake up. Cut. Who would you like to investigate?
I hate it.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go and wake up as the news is breaking, and of course, it is not good. This thunderstorm just will not let up. And as all the cars are trying to pass on by, you know, it's just past midway and you guys need a refuel. And so you guys are slowing down here to come into the pit stop to get fixed back up. You're slowing down. Some of you are going in. But of course, one of you doesn't have their brakes, and you start to skid, and you skid some more, and you crash right there into the pit stop, and I'm so sorry, we lost our dear friend. Lee is killed and dead. Bye-bye to Lee. But not only was Lee killed, but we lost someone in the pit stop who was trying to refuel, who was standing next to the car when it exploded. And the only thing that was left, just blowing in the wind like a tumbleweed, was his mustache. Kojak is dead. Bye-bye to Kojak. Now the day begins. Good luck to the final three.
There you go. This is what just happened right now. Kojak murdered me as a bus driver. Okay, so I switched me and Lee. So that's why Lee died. So JJ, right here, he's been fake copying bus driver the entire time. And the previous rounds, OG, I switched roles with you. For the previous 2 rounds,
Use the
because I
same
knew you
argument
were
I said in the
role.
last trial.
Look.
Same thing I said in the last trial. Taking
you.
my argument.
I switched with you, OG, for the previous 2 rounds. I knew you were role, so people wouldn't target you as the clown, as the killer. So Kojak tried to kill me. He killed Lee. And JJ killed Kojak right now. So if you trust me on this, OG, alright? That JJ has been the fake cop the entire time. He has no other argument.
I'm the
He's a
bus
killer.
driver. I've not been a fake cop. I'm the bus driver.
So who have you swapped? Go ahead.
Last round, I switched Lee and OG because OG was the one confirmed role. So I.
So that makes it. I checked Kojak as Mafia. I don't know if you've seen that, but yeah, I checked him.
Look, OG, you know
Had a feeling.
He's fake. I was gonna come out last round, but then he.
Why when you come out when JJ coming out as your role? Why are you throwing the game?
Why didn't you nominate yourself to go on trial?
Why are you throwing the game? Stop making the game hard. Why are you making it so hard? I saw that just did. Oh no, I didn't care to think about kills because it was a bus driver, so I assumed people were switching around and everything was going crazy.
I was playing it out because I knew I was gonna get targeted next. So if I actually swapped me and you would have been dead, and then we would have had 2 killers here.
OG should go with Manny because how aggressive Manny is now and how laid back JJ is. If JJ stepped in and shut it down, then OG would be able to stick with JJ. But the direction that Manny is pushing is very good, but it's late. It is extremely too late. And JJ looks too relaxed. I was a good cop. I was a good cop, though.
No, we need.
I was a good cop, though.
3. If it goes to 9, you will win. Unless I can just magically make. Let's see.
There you go. I mean, look,
switch to make. No, I'm trying to think. At night, could we? Since one of us is claiming the bus driver, could we keep it to where someone doesn't die? We gotta.
That's somebody just.
It's got to be Manny. He's the killer.
You edit.
The only time, OG, that if you don't vote for JJ is if you don't vote for JJ. Alright, if I swap the roles correctly, we will win. Okay?
4 more followers until 900.
And then he never said that he swapped roles.
Kojak killed Cam in the same room. That shows it. Just shows that don't matter. No matter where you stay, no matter where you at, you could be the homie. You could be in the same house as me. I'm still slicing your neck. This is just too late for Manny to fight on the call like this.
The last round, before the last round, I switched OG and Spy.
I'm gonna need me some. Let me do a quick restroom break.
Why would you switch OG and Spy? That makes no sense, OG.
Because he was the only confirmed civilian.
And he also.
You want to keep the confirmed civilian alive.
Here you go. No, here you go. Why would he swap him and Spy when he's the bus driver? I mean, I knew you were a confirmed role, so that's why I didn't
Spy was judge.
Because I knew it's you and me. So he's trying to say.
Oh yeah. It's hard to really know that one. Spy was just too quiet. If he was gonna be a judge, he needed to stand out a little bit more. Because I also checked him, so I wasted a check on him.
What is wrong? He's lied twice. This is how it's supposed to work. I killed Adam.
Doc was Cam.
I was gonna use
I knew Cam was some kind of saver. I was thinking about checking him, but I was like, nah. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
All right, all three of you are gonna have your turn for trial. First up is OG. You're on trial first.
I'm confirmed. That's all I got.
All right, that's his trial. So JJ, you're up next.
This is so easy. Round one. Unfortunately, I killed Adam because I switched him and he got killed. And I'm sad about that. The last night I switched OG and Lee, and then OG got targeted again. The night before that I switched OG and Spy, and Spy got killed. So I don't know if I'm doing good as a bus driver or bad, but it's obvious Manny comes with this last second, oh, I'm the bus driver. Hi kids, here's your candy. And it's just not gonna work. Like, this should be an easy win. So let's get this win and let's make it win.
All right, Manny.
All right, OG. I mean, just think about this. Every round, you as a confirmed role were targeted, according to his argument. That makes absolutely no sense. Okay? You swapping last round. He literally said he swapped you with Spy, and Spy got killed. He swapped you with Demoni. Demoni got killed. Literally, everybody and Kojak got killed because he swapped you with the exact same role. He's the killer. He's been killing all those people, and he's trying to fake claim the bus driver role. I mean,
all right.
Think about it. Why would I know all of this? So
here we go. So you don't have to vote, but you do have to put your heads down for this vote if you want to. Please put your heads down. Remember, you don't have to vote, and if we don't get a majority, we will go to one final night phase. All right, here we go. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for JJ, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for Manny, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. And we've got some news to break. And let me just tell you right now that there has been a majority reached, and somebody is dead. I can first tell you right now that OG, you're safe, and he is not killed. Either JJ or Manny is killed. And I'll tell you right now that one of them, saying they were the bus driver, was telling the truth. And the other one was lying. The other one was the serial killer. The person who has been killed. JJ, you are still alive. Manny, you have been killed! And congratulations to the serial killer, JJ takes the victory! Right there!
you are such
oh,
a...
no!
How did you believe his argument?
JJ survives! Oh.
Yeah, but his argument made no sense. That's such a new play.
No, Okay, things would have got real interesting. So this is what I was hoping for. I was hoping that OG wasn't gonna vote. It would have got down to a final 3. Then Manny could have then swapped people around, right? Manny could have swapped himself for JJ, but yeah, then JJ could have killed himself, then killing. Yep. Oh, then JJ was gonna kill himself, which would then have switched out to somebody else, unless Manny switched him and OG, thinking he would kill himself. But oh, that would have been the 300 IQ right there. But JJ taking the victory as the serial killer. Let me go ahead and reveal the roles. So the roles were: Manny was the bus driver, Spy was the judge, Ellie was serial killer number 1, D Money was Mafia, Lee was the cop, JJ was serial killer number 2, Cam was the doctor, Scud was the fool, OG was the clown, Adam was the civilian, and Kojak was the Mafia. Those were your roles. Oh,
Could have voted for Kojak first round.
So much hatred so early.
Right. Yep. So what do you guys think?
Can't believe OG
what do you think about? What do you think about the bus driver? Is things get interesting?
It was confusing at first, but now I like it.
Yeah, it takes some time to kind of get used to, but it can be very, very interesting. Let me go and get Drew in here.
OG, I want you to think about.
OG, you gotta believe the money.
OG, think about it. Every round, the bus driver swapped you with somebody else that got killed. What are people we targeted
by everybody that I killed?
Yeah.
Well, here's where I messed up, is because JJ even stated that Manny never lies.
Wait, was it Kojak or?
What? Are you kidding me?
So, Spy, you were killed by JJ.
You did fake clown, which threw me off too. That threw me off. You pulled
Hey,
fake
Spy,
clown.
I thought you were the actual bus driver. Notice I didn't really come out until after you were dead.
Lee, how are you, my friend?
Nice to.
Good to see you all the time. Adam, always a pleasure. Mr. Bus Driver.
Drew.
Manny, to be fair, I actually thought you were Mafia.
Yeah, listen, just Lee, just be thankful he actually came out as his role. He got clown, never used.
Yeah.
I mean, Tom could have easily won that, but JJ's logic makes zero sense. I mean, he swapped literally the OG with, whatever.
So this is interesting here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got all the same roles as last one, but we've added in. Nope, no Granny. We've added in the Miller. So essentially, the Miller is part of the civilian team, but when the Miller gets checked by the cop, I give a thumbs up as Mafia. So when the Miller gets checked, you get a thumbs up as Mafia, yes indeed, but they're not part of the Mafia team, they're part of the civilians.
So I hear Mafia yelling at each other, yelling at us. You're wrong!
So things are gonna get real interesting with a bus driver, a Miller, and Blow. Things are gonna get crazy. All right.
Oh, the cop's gonna find Mafia.
One civilian?
Good luck.
I swear.
All right. Go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
I don't want to be cop.
Good luck, guys.
I really don't want to be cop.
And by the way, JJ, that was a great introduction. How you stepped in saying that you was a bus driver for 3 rounds, 3 whole rounds. I could be. It's a little bit of me.
Watch the comp. Pick the
It's a slow burn.
But I still thought about checking you, but still, it had to be after I found 2 Mafia.
Alright.
One person.
One person left.
Who is left to... Yeah, perfect. Alright, rolls are out.
Yo, Kojak, Camwow, you know Kojak killed you?
Only one of you is the civilian.
No matter how close.
One of you is the civilian.
Before we start this game, I need to share with you all that if you vote me off first or kill me in the first night, I am going to make a collage on Twitter as a screenshot.
What was the
I do love a good art. I would like to make my first vote.
Choose someone to convert. That is the made man, Tony. That's the made man.
Are you gonna call everybody that likes it out?
Where is Tony?
where's Tony?
Tony, come on, Tony! Maybe Tony joins next one. All right, so we got our rolls. So everyone, please go to sleep, as you'll probably be sleeping for 10 minutes. Get a couple. You can get a couple legend attacks in with the amount of time we got. All right, the next game is gonna be an interesting one. Let's begin. All right, I would first like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, please wake up. You are going to be swapping many roles here. Bus driver. Oh, did I even add the bus driver in here? Hold on. Bus, 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 bus. Okay, well, things are interesting as Oh, crap! I put 2 judges. Okay, hold on. Everyone, please wake up. I'm gonna change one of you to the bus driver. Hold on. I'm gonna send you a DM. Alright, check your DMs as you are a bus driver. I accidentally added 2 Mafia. Or not 2 Mafia, 2 judges. That is fixed.
I'm now a judgmental bus driver.
Alright. So everyone can go back to sleep. And let's do this again. Sorry. Alright. Please put your heads down. Alright, I would like to wake up the bus driver now! Bus driver, you are responsible for swapping the roles with people in this game, bus driver. Good luck to you, as you are gonna cause some absolute mad chaos here. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. The 2 Mafia, please wake up and see each other, as you are the 2 killers in this game. You're the only 2 that know each other, but you can be found out by the cop, but the cops won't even be able to trust themselves with their picks. So please go back to sleep. I like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. It is your job to kill off every single person in this town, one at a time. You don't have to kill each round if you don't want to. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. I like to wake up serial killer number 2. It is your job to also kill off every single person in this game. Good luck to you. Go back to sleep. I like to wake up the cop. It is your job to investigate the town and find the Mafia. But you're gonna have a very difficult time at trusting yourself. I understand that it's gonna be hard, but you're gonna have to try to power through it. Our good old cop. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up our super doctor. Your saves will go through no matter what. Whoever you choose to save, they will stay alive. But if you save an individual that got swapped with the bus driver, then the bus driver who swapped it, that person will be saved. So things will get real interesting. Please go back to sleep, super doctor. And now I'd like to wake up the good old clown. Clown, please wake up, as it's your job to out one individual part of this town. You have to call me out personally. Say, Carbon, I want you to confirm my role. Until then, you are the almighty executioner. Any person you vote for will die no matter what. You can stop a lynching. You can cause someone else to get voted off. Even if they're not on trial, you have a lot of power. So be very careful with your vote. Even if it's minority with your vote, that person will be killed. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Miller. Miller, please wake up, as you are part of the town, but if the cop checks you, I will give the cop a thumbs up as your Mafia. You're not part of the Mafia team, you are part of the civilians. You're trying to help the civilians win. Thank you, Miller. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the trusty old fool. Well, I don't know how much we can trust this fool because it's your job to get voted off during the day. And if you do, you win. The game ends. And all by yourself. Cool. But you see. And last, but not least, I'd like to wake up for the only time this game. The good old civilian. Civilian, please wake up, as you have no important role. You have no job to do other than to be the civilian and help this town figure out who the killers are. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And everyone, go ahead and wake up. Good luck to you all.
You know that the night version is so long that Carbon actually plays an advert now during. Right, everyone's very quiet, so I'm going to take charge this game. And what I've decided is I'm going to but before I do, I'm not going to waste it on a cop or something like that. So if anyone wants to come out as cop or doctor now, so I don't waste it on them.
I'm the doctor.
Right, doctor, good. Cop. Judge. I don't really want to waste it on cop or judge.
I'm the civilian.
You know, there's so many roles out here. Let's not throw the game, please. No fakies. If we're gonna do this for real, let's.
Are you saying you are the doctor? Is that it?
I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying, JJ. You know, for anybody else that may think your strat could be, you know, jokey, we don't want to throw off the town.
Lee, have I ever lied?
Who's the cop then? So I don't want to waste that now. Spy? Are you on a computer?
We're Maniac. I'm thinking that's Drew up there.
Sorry.
Spy, are you on your computer?
I'm playing for free, bro.
Like, I don't know much about serial killers, but I do know that some of them make them boards that might, you know, with all the pictures of their targets. And I'm looking behind you, and I can see that
Manny,
board.
guess what?
Bro, those are graduation announcements, bro.
Are those people?
Just to let you know, Cam is walking around. He does that when he's Mafia. Sorry, Cam. I had to point that out.
Graduation announcements, Adam, bro.
Where do you graduate?
Adam, do you think we should call out Drew?
I just graduated from high school, so like a bunch of my friends give me their graduation announcements.
Do Drew or G?
Right, so come on, guys, help me out. Who should I call out as well?
Not JJ.
OG, OG, who you got last time?
I defeated Ellie.
I have a feeling again.
Okay. Adam, unfortunately, I'm actually the clown, and I want you to tell me the role.
You want me to tell you your role?
Yeah. Okay. Actually, Carbon can confirm I'm the clown, and I would like to know Demon's role. I said his name right.
You tell me.
So, JJ is indeed the clown. So, JJ, who would you like to reveal their role?
Team Money, I'm pretty sure.
You locking that in, JJ?
Yeah.
Wow,
All right,
the machine
T-Money,
that
what is your
clones
role?
itself. Hey, Jeff! Jeff! I got you. Thought I lost you there.
I feel like it's a good one.
T-Money, what? Please reveal your role, T-Money.
You are literally
Yeah! GG. I was like, that's a lot of build up.
That's usually what happens.
It's really hard to believe that you actually grow up to be that. Watch Paper Girls, only on Prime Video.
Sorry, Adam, I didn't mean to steal your thunder there. But
Yeah, I got played a little bit there. I'm not very happy about that.
I feel like that was teamwork.
So we have how many roles confirmed we got? OG? No. We got JJ. New Money.
Man, in the last game.
All right. Time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial? Put up 2 people.
Where's the money?
Money.
Anybody else?
Adam.
And Adam?
Scud, I feel Scud. Got some secrets for us.
come up since he's new?
Thank you, JJ. I will second that.
Alright, we have 2 on Drew. Do we have any more on Adam?
Adam.
Okay, now we're gonna put this to a vote for who you want on trial, not to vote off. Raise your hand for Adam. If you want on trial, not to vote off, but just raise your hand if you want Adam on trial. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, if you want Drew, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so Adam and D-Money. So, D-Money, you're up first.
Damn, dude, your Wi-Fi sucks.
That's a dramatic effect.
D-Money, is that your trial? All right, that's his. All right, that's his trial. Adam.
Oh, I can't really do my fake fool play now, can I? It's not going to work too well. So obviously we're going to vote D-Money off. I'm part of the town of the Miller, which is the weirdest thing ever. So I think next round we want to hear more from Scud, from Drew, and from Kojak, because they're all really quiet. So next round, let's push them to talk a little bit more. We'll get D-Money off now, and that will reduce the kills to 2, and then see where we're at.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for D-Money, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for D-Money. That is a majority, and D-Money is killed. Bye-bye to D-Money. Thank you very much. Serial killer number 1 is gone, so I won't be calling that roll at night. All right, here we go. Please put your heads down, and let's begin. Okay. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap roll with? Doesn't have to be yourself. It could be 2 other individuals. Please let me know. Remember, you can do the same thing every round if you want. Your call. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cat, please wake up. Cat, who would you like to investigate?
Nope, still up.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news here. And of course, it is not good at all. As this one, you guys are trying to mind your own business. You don't want to go anywhere. You don't want to even go to the racetrack because there is so much killing. And of course, what happens here is not good. As you guys are just walking and minding your own business, you of course hear the sound in the distance. You hear it. The fuse going off. And you think that you're safe as if you run and you jump into this hole that you live in and you dig yourself. But of course you're not. And the hole explodes.
I don't know if you guys have ever played like first-person video games, but I think that guy who shot JJ was at least like 3 seconds away by like regular video game knowledge.
So he was right in the area. I see that. I see.
You must have got the windage right, so.
I was like, dang, that took a long time to connect. I'm like, I hope this isn't me. But it made for good suspense.
Cam and Kojak effing up that food. they forgot they in the town.
I forgot there were more people because I had to swipe over. Ellie, you've been quiet. What are you doing? What's up with you?
Just sitting back, relaxing.
Oh snap! I'm getting scared. OG, please let me know. Can you show me your hands? Oh, they apart. Ooh. All right, so I need you to talk to me. Tell me how you feel, because I think our town's gonna fall asleep.
I don't know. I'm curious. I don't know. There's a couple people I'm sus on. Luckily, we already got rid of the serial killer. So we still have one serial killer, 2 mafia,
and probably
possibly,
2 mafia.
Possibly.
Well, we know JJ was.
And a bus driver switch.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also the doctor.
So I guess Manny was the only one.
Oh, no.
Who's the doctor?
I'm the doctor as well as everything else.
I clicked it, but
I thought you were the miller.
Yeah, I'm multi-role.
Yeah, you're a man of many roles.
Well, just because she said I were mafia, so it's like, well, I might as well be everything. I mean, I'm the miller, I got pulled out for it. But that's the thing, I was going to work with JJ, because obviously he's a civilian, or was a civilian, and now they've killed him. I can't trust any of you. Unless one of you wants to come out as doctor or as cop.
Drew, your dog is cute. Lee, what's up?
I'm thinking Cam clear because I feel like Cam would have killed me by now. definitely would have sniped me. So,
For sure.
But I feel like Cam would have hold a grudge against Kojak for that kill before.
Let's just try something completely different, right? I need to know who's on my team. So everybody that's on the town side, put your hand up now so I know that you're on my team.
Everybody's hands raised.
So.
Alright, we know who to get rid of next.
What?
I just want to let you know Kojak kind of responded the same way last game. I'm just a civilian and was mafia.
See, I take that the opposite way though. You raise your hands, and the other people who didn't. So I think you and Spy.
So we've got 7
on the killer side.
What?
Kojak just chilling.
Just based on raising your hands, and then the others not.
Why wouldn't I raise my hand?
What do you think Manny was?
Because I'm town, and I didn't raise my hand, and he has people to raise his hand. He's town.
So what were you thinking when he said that? He was like, I changed my mind. I'm not. I'm gonna throw them off.
He says raise hand for a civilian.
Ooh, what a strat.
Yeah, but only someone who's a killer would raise. Only someone who's a killer. Yeah, a fake talent, and I feel like the other people who are killers would raise their hand during that.
Yeah, I didn't get much information. I'll have no. The only thing I found out was that Cam wasn't Muslim. That's the only thing I learned.
All right. Time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Kojak and Scud.
I can't possibly play this game anymore without hearing from Drew.
Those was the last 2 people to put up their hand since I did the maths.
I'm hearing Kojak, I'm hearing Scud, I'm hearing Drew.
Lee
and Spy. Drew.
Multiple and Drew.
Scud.
Multiple and Scud. I'm hearing 1 for Lee.
And Spy.
Alright, so let's go ahead and write these down. So if you want Drew on trial, raise your hand. You only get 2 votes. Raise your hand for Drew. Not to vote out, this is for trial. This is for trial for Drew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Drew. Alright. If you want Spy on trial, raise your hand. Alright, Spy's got 1. All right. If you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, for Lee. And if you want Scud on trial, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, so we've got Drew and Scud on trial. So Drew, you're up first.
Hi guys, my name's Drew.
Hi,
Drew.
Hi, Drew.
I'm just a civilian in this game. I got no rules. So I'm just kind of staying back, quiet, not doing much.
All right. Scud.
I impound this game, but based on just reverse psychology and not knowing Lee, and just the way that last hand raise went, I feel that Lee and Spy are on the killer's side, but, you know, believe me or not, who knows? That's the way I feel, and that's all I gotta say.
All right, let's put this to a vote. We have 9. We need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. All right, now for Scud. 1, 2, 3 for Scud.
Oh my god!
All right, now majority. So everyone, please goes to sleep. All right. Please go to sleep. Here we go. Bus driver, please wake up. Who would you like to swap?
There's no in between. There's just no in between.
Bro, this guy needs to
Thank
fix
you.
his mic.
Please go back to sleep.
I start.
Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Bro, there's like 4 people here. I'm out. I just shot.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
I'm ducking. You can play your ult.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
1 minute.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Bruh.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news here, and oh my, what a story do we have! Because not all of you can survive this. Because we hear the one. We hear the 2 guns loaded. And they take their shot. And this is a long shot. It's traveling. And this is traveling all the way through a window and nails him in the head. And his blood splatters all over the graduation invitations, and Spy is killed. Not only is Spy killed, we lost another individual who was trying to take cover, but couldn't, as this one was shot from close range.
This dude needs to fix his light.
Glasses fell off. Bye-bye to Lee. That's you. And the day begins. Good luck.
So I don't know who listened to me, but thank you.
Hey, I'm Cop. We got a thumbs up, and Adam got a thumbs up.
Well, he's the Miller though.
Sure.
So that's why.
Well, yeah, well, but I'm saying Lee's out. Okay, there's only one Miller. There's only one Miller. But I got a thumbs up on Lee and a thumbs up on Adam. So do we believe that Adam is a Miller?
I actually do believe Adam is what he says.
I think he is, because I think JJ kind of pulled him with the way he did it in the beginning.
I didn't. Adam actually reacted in a way that would be upset, and I don't know how acted in the same way.
So that means there's one serial killer and one mafia out. Possibly.
At least. I feel like Spy was
For the bus driver.
killer as well.
Switch cam around.
But I don't ever trust Spy.
Let me take the fucking sock off of my mic.
Yeah, right.
So.
Hey, you're muted, Adam. If you're talking to us.
What are you then, Scott?
Just one being up pissed on.
I'm Town.
Come on! Almost out of there. We might win because I had him.
Based on my list here.
We might win because Adam. If Adam holds in,
So
I think he's made. If he go all the way to the end, he get the dub. I was gonna do made man, but you stole it from me.
I don't have him counted for, so he could be. I think.
Their Neo can be played with the random.
I'm looking at my list.
I mean, we got no information whatsoever on the last round, except that I can't be the judge, because I voted. But as we already know what I am anyway, it doesn't really help. Because nobody else voted, so I can't even tell you who's not the judge.
So hopefully there's a doctor that saves me. But
But what I don't get is why they didn't kill me, because they killed JJ, who they knew was dead. So I thought I was going to die last round. So I wonder if the bus driver switched me.
Well, that's what I wonder, because I thought JJ.
That's the other thing with your list, that it goes out the window with having the bus driver buddy, because the roles swap.
Well, I know, but at least it only swaps on the actions, but at least it gives me an idea of what's going on.
Did you not see the recoil?
So GoneRight, which two people did you switch off from? You muted her.
I'm the only civilian role here. Because I'm telling you the truth.
That's what I'm saying.
You should.
Cam, is it fake cop time?
I thought JJ was the cop, to be honest.
No,
JJ was the clown.
Yeah, JJ was a clown.
I have some thoughts if you guys want to hear it. I've been sitting back and just listening, right? And there's some tells that some people are doing that I've come across, and it kind of gives this person kind of looks uncomfortable. They haven't said much, only because of the fact that they really don't know how to play their role. Adam, I don't know what your role is, to be honest with you. You could be the clown, Miller, 8-4, I don't care. I'm more so looking at Kojak and Ellie. Ellie more than Kojak, because every time that comes up, Ellie kind of, when he wakes up for the town, he kind of like uncomfortable. like he's guilty of something, trying to hide it, poker face, do whatever. And then I can't even see OG's eyes. Whatever he's doing, I can't see nothing. So I still can't see your eyes, bro. No matter how dark you put it. Cam, you're just being Cam, but Kojak and Ellie is where my like suspicion radar is like off the charts. So I'd like to put them both up on trial this night.
Nah, I can second that. They do that.
All right. Time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Kojak and Ellie.
Second, Kojak and Ellie.
Third.
All right, Kojak and Ellie it is. Kojak, you're up first.
Bro, what about the neon?
Hanging out, watching the town, seeing how all you are. Definitely not a part of the mafia or the serial killer group. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just hanging out, I'm just watching. I mean, because I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing for my role. Hey.
Yeah. See nowhere.
All right, thank you. And now Ellie.
Yeah, well, you know what? Drew called it. I am. I don't quite know what to do with this role because it's new, but it's 100% for the town, so it's very new to everybody, I would say. But what do I know?
Yeah, you should rotate.
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Kojak, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kojak. All right, now for Ellie. 1, 2, 3 for Ellie. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Adams barely. So 4 is majority. So Ellie, you have been voted off. Thank you very much.
Can I save myself as the judge or no?
Yes. You can.
All right, I'm going to save myself.
All right, so Ellie is not going to die. You can turn that around and kill someone off if you want, or just save yourself. Totally up to you. But
I'm going to turn around and take it. I'm going to take Drew out.
You're gonna take Drew out. Okay, Drew's dead. Bye-bye to Drew. Thank you for playing. Drew is gone. And now we have 6 left. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
That's why I found you aim lower a little bit. Surely my vermin smokes all things.
You, please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? You, please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now everyone can wake up as the day begins. And oh my goodness, do we have some crazy stuff going on. As this one, I'm so sorry to report, unfortunately, as you are able to get your car started and you're driving your way back to the town, you unfortunately get knocked off the road and tossed from your car into the water, and you crash, and unfortunately you don't know how to swim, and we lost our dear friend. And the only thing that floated to the top was his hat, and I have to say bye-bye to nobody, as nobody died at night and everyone is still alive. Good luck.
Oh. So one kill left and the doctor saved. So
it has to be.
So
and I have one guess.
It could be 2 killers on the one person that the doctor said.
True. No.
But also.
And here's the more fun part. It could be 2 killers on one person that the doctor saved, but it might not be the person that he saved because it could have been bus driver.
Well, that's exactly. So
Scud, grab your list. Let's do this.
my list, my list actually isn't good though. But my list actually comes down to you.
Oh shit!
Okay.
That list is rubbish.
So, based on my list and your reaction at the beginning of the game, either you are fake Miller based on your reaction, and you're actually a killer. And I feel like someone said they got a thumbs up on you at some point, and we've just been trusting you.
Yeah, you get thumbs up on the Miller. That's the point of it.
No, I know, but also that could mean that you're also not. And said that you're Mafia instead, and just trying to play it off that you're civilian because that's the one role that you knew that you wouldn't get a thumbs up on and accidentally come out, because I know you know the rules.
I've never played with these rules before, but yeah, you're right, I suppose. So what? We've got Judge sat next to me, Ellie. Probable cop from OG, because I don't think he's faking it.
I don't actually know.
I mean, we could just have a serial killer that didn't kill.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like at this stage in the game, we have to try to at least.
Well, what are you then, Scud?
Town.
You keep saying that, but that's not very specific.
No, I'm not supposed to be very specific. I'm just supposed to say what I'm trying to help out.
Yeah, he takes the slugs and then runs up the doors.
Okay.
Are you the doctor? Because it might be.
I am not the doctor. I am not the doctor.
See, I'll be honest with you, Scud, I thought you were the fool. Because you keep making loads of mistakes. You made one this round with me. You did it the other round with... called out... Somebody, what did we do? Oh, well, first of all, on your list, you didn't even have to judge, even though it was Ellie.
I did it.
You made a mistake every round, and I can't decide if you're trying to get us to vote you out. And that's why I don't want to vote anybody off, because I don't trust you.
I mean, here's the real list. It's not a joke.
What the hell is that?
It's the real list.
You should have seen his index card.
That's a sticky note.
Yeah, it's sticky notes, but I make a list every single game I play. It helps.
Right, do we have a bus driver at least? Because then we might be able to narrow some stuff down.
I am not the bus driver.
I wasn't asking you, I meant Cam Wow or Kojak. I think it's cool stuff. You're not convincing me.
Just go straight to the back.
So Cam Wow and Kojak.
Maybe just telling him where to take a piss.
Nope.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're the killer. I'm just going toilet, lads. I'll see you in a bit. It's alright.
I'm not a killer. I'm not a killer. I
What
work
would
for
you
the
say if
town.
you were the killer?
Well, I would probably say the same thing.
And so would I. And so would OG, and so would Ellie. But we all know what Ellie is, so who knows?
Don't think OG's lying. I think he is the job.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Definitely cool.
Adam.
Hearing Adam. I'm hearing one on Kojak.
Adam, I'm in for Adam.
A lot for Adam. Anybody else?
I'd like to hear from OG. I mean, let's hear a little more from him. I came out as comp, but we haven't heard
All right, so there's a second on OG. So it looks like we got Adam and OG. So Adam,
you could have bought for Kojak.
You're up first, Adam.
Well, I do believe that OG is the top. Don't vote him off. Ellie's the judge, and the Miller, we've got 3 towers. So if we can catch one more killer, even if there's 2 alive, we can still easily win. We might only do 1 alive. I think that... I do think Scud's the fool, because I keep thinking he makes mistakes. I feel like he's just got really bad at post-it notes. Which means either Cam Wow is the doctor and Kojak's the killer, or Kojak's the doctor and Cam's the killer. And I don't know which way to go for it, but I'm not voting for OG. I'm certain that he's the cop.
OG, you're up.
So we've had 3 rounds. I have 2 confirmed. Lee, which he's already dead. Adam. And then Cam, I checked last night, and he was thumbs down. So he can either be a serial killer and didn't kill last night. Like I said, there's multiple different ways. But I don't know. I think Adam might be kind of guilty. And so there you have it.
All right. So we're going to put this to a vote. We have 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is majority. So Adam is killed. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. And the night phase will begin. Good luck to you all. In the next game, because you killed all the killers! GG to the town! You got them all. Well done, well done. Got them! Oh, baby. So Cam was the bus driver. So what happened last night is Cam was targeted, which got Scud killed. But then the doctor, who was Kojak, saved Cam, which then saved Scud. So there was no one killed. Yep, Adam was the Mafia. He was not the Miller. Manny was the Miller. So Manny got killed. Spy was serial killer number 2. Ellie was the judge. Drew was your only civilian, who then Ellie got killed.
Hello, Ellie!
You killed off the only civ. OG was the cop. And Lee was Mafia. And Scud was your fool. And JJ was the clown indeed. Oh, man.
God damn it, Ellie.
Why? You're trying to join but wasn't sure of Zoom info. Mary, you should be able to see it in the Mafia Mansion, Mary. Do you see the Mafia Mansion?
Nobody else could.
We're not Mafia Mansion. In Mafia chat, if you scroll up.
I am the judge, and I will kill Drew.
I mean, it's always a good kill, Drew.
I pasted it again, Mary.
Oh, gee, as soon as I called your name, I was thinking about killing you.
That was a really tough game. I think that if there'd have been more...
But I was like, nah, there's some other mysteries out there.
You played that very well.
I think I could have gone further, but it was just
Also,
so many rounds and nobody was dying. So.
Yeah. So one thing I want to say is, since it's obviously you don't really know if you haven't played too much, let's try not to use any like props. So like Like even if it's no,
Don't show notepads.
Yeah, don't show anything. Like even if it's like notepad of you writing, notepad of this, or your phone.
Don't show make it
And
big.
so like.
Don't show any of that.
Don't show like I've been writing these names. I've been trying to do this, saving you, because we just try not to do that and stuff. So and it just helps that way. But yeah. So
Drink Prime, by the way.
No, there you go.
I got a 99% 1-star on my war attack. Rip.
The one thing you could show is you doing Clash Attack says everyone's got those things to do.
Bye. Nobody asked.
All right, so I think Mary's coming in. What do we have now? 13? Holy jeez.
Oh my lord.
If Mary's in here.
There's not many tips and tricks I can pull from a 13-person game.
I know in Poland once we played with 17. Well, it was one time. And then here I think the record was 15 on webcam.
When you go above 15, the Mafia get automatic weapons and they just take like 5
once you
pieces out of the way.
once you get into like 15, you have 3 Mafia. And so
Wow.
Alright.
Wow.
So I'll be giving out 200 extra IQ points for Mafia After Dark if I stay alive all the way to the end.
What we're gonna do, since we're gonna have 13, I think we're gonna have how many? 12? So,
Keep me alive. Main idea.
People, what we may just go with is we may go with a 3rd Mafia here.
Just keep me alive, people.
And the third Mafia is going to be the Godfather, and the Godfather gets a thumbs down when checked by the cop.
Click the link.
Ooh.
They'll let you in.
Tricky.
Make sure the rolls are proper for the bus driver pin.
What?
I don't like this bus driver.
Okay, log into your account. I'll send you.
Make sure what, Drew?
Bus driver has
We haven't even got to the point where the bus driver affected the doctor saves and the cop calls. We believe both of the call. We believe 2 games where the cop got Mafia. Sometimes they could have got, show somebody else.
There's gonna be a clown here.
No clown.
Bus driver wild.
No YOLO.
Lee, I got killed because of the bus driver.
The bus driver out to get everyone. But it's good it hasn't affected the cop or the doctor.
The funny thing last game was the first night, obviously me and Lee are Mafia. Well, I hold up Bertus to the screen and I can see Lee looking like
Oh, what bird is that? Bird is playing? What bird is? That's my boy. Where he at?
Alright, let's go ahead.
Yeah. Yes, we are walls.
Where is Bertus?
Bird is OP.
Pass dodge.
Maybe. I got a few.
Yo, Carbon, can we expect you to get into a game?
Yeah, like Finn.
One of these times. I've got all these roles, man. All these
I would definitely step in so you can get a game.
One of these days, I'll be.
I was thinking that about the bus driver.
What about later tonight?
Yeah, what about later tonight?
Here we go. Let's see. Let's do.
We're gonna have to chant to get Carbon to play chat.
So do we have 12? Mary's joining, right?
Yeah, she's. Yeah, I texted her the link.
Okay.
Walsh, what up, my boy? And yes, we are playing here as well. I'm also getting some other streamers on the low be like, yo, who trying to play?
How do we get the roles? So there's a bot that we use in Discord that assigns the roles randomly. That's what we do. So go react, grab your roles.
Oh, by the way, JJ, I broke them.
Come on.
Go is OP. Go's the one that made the bot.
Let's go, OP.
You gotta go click to get your roll.
Yeah, I've been alive way too much for this.
Another episode with chat in a roll.
Nah, you're OG. Better be alive every game.
I literally said revenge on JJ.
JJ's a sauce.
Yo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's a spring roll to the Mafia account.
I'm waiting to see what happens when Drew gets a killer roll.
With the mystery meat on the inside.
Yeah, if Ellie dies around 1, we know it's true.
Yeah, Drew's gone round 2.
Listen, I don't care who kills Ellie, I will be cheering for him.
All right.
Wow, the love.
So everyone got their roles. All right, sent out. Mafia.
So what's this Godfather role I got?
All right, so I will explain. There's going to be 2 Mafia and there's a Godfather. So the Godfather is going to wake up with Mafia, so all 3 of them will know each other. But when the cop checks the Godfather, you get a thumbs down. So you get a thumbs down with Godfather. So the Godfather is, you'll never know if they're the Godfather indeed. There is the Miller as well in this game, so the Miller can be confusing. Godfather can be confusing. Things are going to be, Miller's going to give you a thumbs up, Godfather's going to give you a thumbs down. It's going to be wild. So good luck. I'll explain all the roles.
A lot of heads going to be hurting today.
A lot of heads are going to be hurting indeed.
Carbon, I've said a call. Apparently you can't call it Godfather anymore. It's Godperson.
God person. Adam, you're something else. You are something else.
So everyone, please go to sleep. And let's reveal your roles. And let me check if there's 1 civilian. And there is only 1 civilian here in this town. All right, so first up, I would like to wake up the 2 Mafia. Godfather, please keep your head down. Godfather, please keep your head down right now as I want to wake up the 2 Mafia so you see each other. And now, Mafia, now take a look at who your Godfather teammate is. Godfather, please wake up. You are the Godfather, and you will be given thumbs down as a killer. So all 3 of you will win as the Mafia team, but you cannot be found out at night, Godfather, but your teammates can. Good luck to the 3 of you. Please go to sleep. Keep in mind that if the 3 Mafia are the last 3 alive and we get down to 6, they can win the game by outnumbering the town if another killer isn't alive. The game changes like that. Now I like to wake up. Oh, I should have woke up before the killers. Would be the bus driver. The bus driver, please wake up. And it is your job to cause the mass chaos part of this town. You change up the roles at night. And I literally have no idea what's about to happen. Thank you, bus driver. Please go back to sleep. After the bus driver and the Mafia, I would like to wake up serial killer number 1. I really think there's going to be more killers than town a part of this game. Holy. All right, serial killer number 1. You can't be found out by the cop, but you can also kill or not kill. Totally up to you. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial kill number 2, please wake up as you are trying to also win all by yourself. Serial killer number 2. You cannot be found out by the cop. And you're trying to win solo. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. The trusty old cop. Please wake up as you are trying to investigate and find the 3 killers. Or actually all the killers, but you can only find the 2 Mafia part of the whole group. That's all you can find. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up as your job to save every single person in this town, or I guess not all, because you want to save the civilians. You are a super doctor, so your save will go through no matter what. You can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the trusty old little fool who is actually not really trusted because this person is trying to get voted off during the day phase. If they get voted off, they are the winners. And that is their goal. Thank you very much, fool. Please go back to sleep. And next I'd like to wake up is the Miller. Miller, please wake up. It is your job to help the town. But when the cop investigates you, I will give the cop a thumbs up. So be careful, Miller, as you may be outed that way. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the judge, the almighty executioner. Judge, you decide who lives and dies. If you vote for anybody in this game during the day phase, even if you're the only vote, or if you're the 2 out of 3 vote, or 2 out of 2 votes that vote and 10 people don't, you're immediately majority and your vote will count to take them out of the game. You can stop someone from getting killed and pick someone totally different if you want, who wasn't even up for trial. You could stop yourself and pick someone else. You could do so much stuff. Judge, good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I like to wake up the trusty, the OG civilian.
Don't worry.
I'm not saying OG is civilian, but I'm saying the original gangster is the person who can't do anything but wake up and help the town. Thank you very much. You won't be able to do anything in the whole game. So now everybody in the town can wake up. Good luck at trying to find the killers.
Right, so we know OG civilian because Carbon told us that's a good start.
I actually fell asleep in that night.
I'm gonna have to do this because I need to know. Ellie, talk me through that play last time of killing Drew. I'm dying to hear it from your side.
Yes. What did you think as you killed Drew? We all need to know.
You had a big smile. I noticed that.
He's like, I got it.
And I read it wrong. I just thought him being so quiet and then coming out and being so vocal all of a sudden was a little sus to me. So
And
that's why I went the way I did.
So
as I see Mary join the game, I was like, "Oh, happy birthday!" Let me not miss that as birthday game. I was like, "Oh, woo!" It was good to see you. Welcome to the town. Welcome to the town. It's good to have you.
To cool off, you know.
I'm glad you're here, Mary, but I will say that 4 of us were naked before you came and we had to
This is how we showed up.
If you can like which 4, you win the game.
Mary.
But I'd like to take this time to talk to the whole town.
It's so windy in the background and you hear them.
That's that new AC.
It's a new AC.
But yeah, I want to talk to the whole town and say, I just want to be around you guys. I don't want to see nobody die here. If y'all can just keep me around just to see how it plays out. You know, I'm no killer. I'm just a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. So
Okay, got
yeah.
it.
No. I just want to chill. So also, I'm giving out cool points, IQ points for our Mafia cards. So if you keep me alive, you get some more. I just want to chill. I'm not gonna do nothing.
If I kill you, I get more.
Don't kill me. Come on, be my friend. I'm just saying, just one game. Just let me just chill. Because there's so many killers out there. I just want to just hang back. I just want to hang back. Please, I just want to watch. Y'all so amazing, and I just want to be around y'all during the show. Because I missed the last 2 weeks. I missed the last 2 weeks. So I just want to hang out with y'all. You know.
Hey, are you town?
Kojak, don't kill me tonight.
I'm town. Yes, I'm civilian. Yeah.
You've killed me once tonight.
But-
Please don't.
So just to let you know, if anybody kills me from any side, we're gonna know later, and I'm gonna be very hurt, and I'm gonna talk about it in Mafia After Dark. So please don't, Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just leave it there. Go ahead, Tom. Sorry.
Ellie, you're smiling too much too. I think you're a killer.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm doing it. You got it.
You're not stoic
You
like
got
normal
me.
Ellie.
He's just enjoying what he did last game. He hasn't even checked his role.
that must be it. He just loves killing Drew so much.
Oh god.
Right, well,
OG, are you a killer, OG?
Yeah.
Something I don't know. What do you want me to come out with?
Ooh, that was a harsh no.
All right. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Mary.
Mary. Okay.
New to the town. Come on, y'all know how to go.
Manny.
Yeah, that's perfect. Let's put the miners up.
Yeah, I can go.
All right. Mary and Manny. Mary, you're up first.
Well, I'm just here to watch you guys unravel and the majority kill each other. I mean, nothing I can really do except watch. I wish I had some special abilities. So. I mean, nothing I can really say.
Manny.
I am town, and let's win this one, guys. As long as Uki doesn't throw like the one game. Don't believe him, Uki. Alright? But we're here to win today, guys. And let's go! Woo!
All right. So we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 12, so we need 7 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Mary, Mary's hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mary. Alright. Not majority. Alright. If you'd like to vote for Manny, please raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. That is not majority. Thank you very much. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Don't waste your kill on me, please.
All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, what 2 people would you like to switch? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Hey. Wait, you didn't panic when he first started shooting at you. I just didn't think I'd get that far. I know, but like, I don't know why you're playing your team, you know, when you always on safe.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
No, I had the other one set up.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We need bomb.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
No! It's right here. Bro, that stuff I got deleted. He's mad. Oh my god.
That was old. Alright, so here we go, guys. The next battle is about to start any minute. Mac Epic coming in here. The guy that I wanted you guys to watch out for. The Malevolent. His special ability is Bone Breaker. Let's find out what Mac has in store for ATS fighters. Starting off at the 9 o'clock position.
Please go back to sleep.
Oh my gosh, there's 3.
All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news, and oh my goodness, is it not good news at all, because we've lost a battery has exhausted of Manny, unfortunately. But was he killed? We'll find out. Because the first kill that happened, unfortunately, took place from not too far away as the fuse lit, and inside the room was a barrel. And they looked behind them as they stood up to try to fix a light. And as they were fixing this light, this barrel was lighting on fire, and he crosses his legs with sandals on, unfortunately, with his mustache that he's trying to groom. The room explodes and kills both Kojak and Cam right there together. They die and could not survive that explosion.
Are they just like?
But not only are they two killed, we lost a dear friend. So sorry. It's actually nobody else, just those two. The day begins. Good luck.
I guess that teaches Kojak to visit camp.
I guess so.
Okay, so that answers my question. The last round I looked and I'm looking, I'm like, is that Cam and Kojak's background? And I had to do a double take. I had no idea.
Cam Malicious has someone over it.
How confusing is it though when we're doing the votes and Cam votes behind Kojak?
I didn't
so it
honestly.
looks like Kojak's votes.
I kid you not. Honestly, God, I kid you not. I'm thinking that it's somebody else and not Cam that's like voting for him. Like, I don't know. It trips me out.
You know what would make the story better? If they were one was after and one was serial killer and they killed each other.
That'd be fair. Fire each
The last one was Doctor.
Ellie, you still alive?
No.
Drew your town. I've cleared you. Harry, why did you kill Camwell? We like Camwell around here.
He's Cam Malicious.
Okay.
Still gonna see the Batman fan art.
Mustache groom.
I want it back. I've been wanting it back ever since it went away. I just don't know. Need to brainstorm some more. And the problem is, I'm in one of those. The stream room is in one of those rooms where I'm above the garage. So you have like a kind of a barn ceiling to this. It like goes. There's like a wall, and then it goes like a 45-degree slant, and then you have the ceiling, and then another 45-degree slant.
Ooh, there goes my ego.
The big axe.
Plug your camera when you're not home.
See, I wonder why Ellie didn't kill Drew again for the
Probably because I can't kill anybody this round.
Let's see about this one.
So the cop had to have found Mafia, right? With this mini Mafia thing, the bus driver and the Miller. Who's the there in the Mafia?
How many games is this?
Alright, so we got a couple minutes.
Is Manny stuck?
We are ready for the next attack.
In the past.
Ellie, stay away from me at all times.
There he is.
So,
A different background.
Drew, you didn't find Mafia? In this
Did
round?
Clan come out?
You had like a 4 out of...
We didn't have a clown, did we?
Godfather.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh yeah, we don't have a clan.
That's true.
I forgot about that. My bad.
Oh, Drew's cop?
I think he's cop.
Are you
I think he's got a role, but he's not talking like a killer, so I don't think he has a killer role.
Is he an American cop though? He's still gonna kill Ellie.
Because at first I thought it was Adam with all the assumptions.
I'm civilian, so I could throw as much shade as I want. It's great.
Wait, did Drew come out of Scott or no?
It does save us a lot.
Not yet.
JJ's not giving up.
He's frozen.
I mean, Drew, it's okay to be honest and lie. I've been honest this entire night.
Oh yeah.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, man, money, you wanna wait in there, or?
I'm gonna come out of Scott, and then I got a thumbs up on Adam.
Who's coming out?
JJ, I'm coming out as cop as well. No, I'm kidding.
There you go.
Well done.
Show me your badge numbers. This is how this.
So are we gonna follow through with that vote there?
Sorry, say again. Who
I got a
came
thumbs
out
up
as
on
cop?
Adam.
Oh, I see. Manny's got 2 boxes. That's well confusing.
Oh, that's weird.
So are we gonna vote that town? We're gonna believe that Manny's.
So what you can do, if you're on a computer, just click the dots at the top and do hide, hide non-video participants, and then those people without webcams disappear. And so that makes it really easy. If you're on a computer, click the dots at the top right, and then hide non-cameras, and then all the people with non-webcams turned off disappear. Should help.
Oh wait, are you able to do that on iPad?
I'm not sure.
I think you
Try.
can. You should be able to.
Hey,
It should be the same setting.
He's saying 3 dots. Waiting for
There we go. Oh,
Let's
that's
go
so
back
cool.
to the fake
Oh,
cop
that's
one.
so cool.
I think, yeah.
We're not letting this slide. Manny is clearly a killer because if he'd had have checked me, I'm not the Miller and I'm not any of the Mafia or the Godfather. So he's obviously lying. So put me and Manny up on trial, and we'll vote him off.
Manny, are you
And Manny, is that you agreeing to that?
I'm literally the cop and I got a thumbs up. He's obviously
You're
a
literally
pro
the cop,
player.
then you're not the
And then I
cop. You actually be the cop.
I mean, he's literally saying that I didn't get a thumbs up. Why would I target him straight up off the bat, guys? Like, I'm the cop and then I got a thumbs up. Think about why would I target him if he's not a Mafia? He's a Miller or not, whatever. I got a thumbs up on him last time. He almost survived the last round. He was a Mafia, and then he played it off really well. So up to you guys. I mean, came out of scuff, and I got a thumbs up on that.
So what we got?
We are gonna go to trial. So who would you like to put on trial?
Manny and Adam.
Manny and Adam.
Yep.
All right, Manny and Adam. So Manny, you're up first.
I came out of scuff, and then I got a thumbs up on Adam. I truly don't know what else to tell you guys. You guys believe him that he's a Miller or not? He's not a Mafia. I literally
Manny,
got a
would
thumbs up. Why
would
I
you be able
target
to would you be able to turn your phone horizontal? Might be able to have a little bit more of a full screen.
Heyo.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Awesome.
So yeah.
Is that
So there you go, guys. Got a thumbs up on Adam. Up to you guys. I mean, why would I lie about this? Why would I fake up this when I literally found that Mafia? You guys make your vote.
all right?
We can vote him off and get a killer out of the way.
Adam.
Yeah, thank you for turning your phone sideways. It means I could see you lie on a bigger screen. So that was helpful. On a serious note, no cop comes out in round one. Not even a fake cop, so he's obviously a killer. Obviously I'm Talon. Should I tell you what I am? No, not yet. I will tell you, but not yet. But I'm not civilian, I've got a role. I'm not the judge, so I can't say myself. If you do vote me, then you've lost someone from the Talon. But now that we know he's a killer, then we need to get rid of him ASAP. So just vote him off now. I'm surprised he didn't say that we should do a no vote or something, because there's too many killers. There's 5 killers. Now, okay, maybe some of them killed each other last round, I don't know. But if we've got an instant vote to get one off with this many killers, we've got to take it.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10, which means we will need 6 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. 1, 2 for Manny. That is not majority. If you'd like to vote for Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not majority. No one voted off. So everyone, please go to sleep. Let's begin the next round.
What is going on?
All right. I'd like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap?
He held down our side. He gave to his brother.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Remember? Nope, that's not your special role. I was going to say you don't have to, but you do have to kill Mafia. Who would you like to kill?
Again, no cap. Hold on.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
I was fighting, like, as my teammate was sitting market doing nothing, I was fighting their whole team, pushing me.
Wait, who was market?
Jet.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news. The news is breaking and oh my goodness, it is not good at all. Oof. Would not have believed what we just witnessed, but there have been not one, not two, 3 potential murders. We lose a lot of people. First person that unfortunately was not going to survive is someone that wanted to be on their own. Off in the cave. They thought that if they were in the caves alone, no one would bother them. It's dark. Can't really see much. That is what happened. Because of the darkness, this person walked and accidentally fell into the river, the water that in the cave, and of course if you do that there's no way out as the walls are too slippery, and we lost OG as he drowned in the cave and died. Not only did we lose OG, but we lost another person that wanted to go investigate and find the person in the cave because they heard the rumor someone died. So they jumped in too to look and try to retrieve this body. But of course they couldn't do it as they ran out of oxygen with their scuba tank. And Adam died on his way down in the cave. But did we have a third person that tried to jump in as well? Oh my goodness, we did! Because the rumors! And we lost Scud as well, as he is dead. 3 people were taken out, and the day now begins. Good luck.
Jeez. Yeah, definitely a lot of killing. I like to thank the killers for not choosing me. Thank you, I appreciate it.
And the Drew and Ellie are both still alive. This makes it more interesting.
So, I don't know why you guys didn't believe me that I was cop, and literally, we could have literally voted him out. He got killed, but...
Well, there's also a bus driver, so the bus driver could have switched that MAFIA call on that person to somebody else. So I didn't want to think it was you or him, even though, because y'all both kind of aggressive. I was like, they could have been switched. If we had enough time, the bus driver can still come out if you're alive and say if there was a switch out of between y'all two, and we can make a decision now.
Like he could have
Wouldn't
been
the killer
isn't
have
it
killed
Milner?
the cop, or why didn't he kill the cop?
Yeah, how's Manny still alive?
Yeah, I'm confused. Unless he's the bus driver.
No, I cannot be that. I cannot be the bus driver. Somebody else is bus driver here, and he should come out. I mean, if we have any time, he should come out right now because I got a thumbs down. I got JJ as thumbs down. So he could be killer though. Not too sure.
I'm always a killer. I kill everybody's hardness.
I don't think it's
JJ, you too OP. You better shut your mouth.
So yeah, I mean that's all I got.
Oh, you're muted if you're trying to talk, bro.
No, I'm thinking to myself.
I was about to say, Drew, you look like you're ready with the knowledge to just share.
You about to lay the hammer.
Mary's some type of killer.
Manny would have been dead. How many times have I voted him out and he's still here?
I feel like you're just saying that, though.
Yeah, you know what, Spy? I kind of feel you on this vibe. I mean, I think she's some sort of serial killer.
But then why didn't you check her?
I'll check her next. Well, I mean, right now that he's saying, and then she said that she would have killed me first, but that's actually a lie because one time I survived. And
Do you want to
she
claim
killed me
roles?
because I forgot her birthday. So.
Let's claim roles.
I think we should.
So we have Manny
We
as
should claim roles.
Manny as cop. Anybody else want to claim roles?
I'm not saying what my role is. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm very bad at my role, but I'm not gonna say what it is.
If 2.5 come out, then I'll come out.
Here's what I know. I know Lee and I are not the judge because we voted in the person, and I think Mary voted as well, and the person didn't die. So
I'm not.
Mary's not a judge either. Yeah,
I'm
it's
not the
fine.
judge.
So that means Drew's probably the judge.
Judge might be dead.
Somebody a long time ago said that when Drew has a big role, he gets really quiet and serious.
Drew got some power? You got some power over there, Drew?
Killer, so I think
Drew's
Drew's
not
the
a killer.
judge.
Drew's not a killer. He's been studying people.
Nah, if he was the judge, I'd be gone by now.
No, I can tell by the way his eyes been moving around the screen to look at people. He's been trying to study people. Therefore, that's why I think he's the judge.
Drew wants to win. Drew always wants to win. I'm pretty sure he's the judge. Who's dying today, Drew? Am I gonna die?
Guys, roles gotta start coming out. There's 3 killers in here. Come on.
I'm not. No.
Yeah, I agree as well.
I mean, I don't know.
Anybody would like to take any leap forward?
Who have you saved? Fine.
I saved Drew and then I saved Lee.
No saves. Okay. Check. Anybody else got Doctor Spy? No. I mean, I actually believe Spy that he's Doctor. Usually when he's killer, he's a little sus.
I might have to say he is sus, because I'm Doctor.
Alright, oh, this is gonna be fun, boys. Let's go.
Wait, what?
So I'm trying to figure out why he did that.
Wait until Ellie says he's the doctor.
If you think...
No, come on. No, come on. This has to be serious, so Lee.
Let's go ahead.
Let's
Let's
hear
go
it.
put Mary and Lee up on trial.
I want to put Lee and Drew on trial because I want Drew to make a decision, and Drew needs to make.
Wait. Why would you put me and not Spy? You think I'm gonna just come out a random role right after somebody else?
I've done it before.
Yeah.
What? That doesn't make no sense. Fake cop is my role, not second fake doctor. What? Come on.
Alright, then who have you saved?
Doesn't matter.
It does.
It's you. It's you. Come on.
Who did you save?
Listen, guys. There's no sus on me the whole game, and I come out as. There's no need for. Come on, that don't make sense. That makes sense. Come on, guys. Remember who you're playing with. All right, it's Spy. So we gotta vote Spy off.
Okay, then I'll say what my role is. And then it'll level out because we'll already eliminate somebody, and then if I die, the town can still survive.
We have to vote Spy off.
Okay, so I'm the real cop. Manny's the fake cop.
Oh God! Double doctor!
I've been just letting him talk because I've known this whole time. But he's a fake cop.
Is that why you tagged on so quickly when I claimed you? Was being something?
So do we want to get out the fake doctor or the fake cop?
We have the fool in this game.
I think we get out the fake doctor, which is Lee.
We have the fool in this game.
You, the fake doctor, and we found the fake doctor and the fake cop. Come on, perfect, Mary, perfect time to come out.
All right, since we know that there's 4 people claiming roles, we know that Ellie, JJ, or Drew or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Why do you think I keep asking Drew for help? I need his help.
And they haven't said anything.
And since there were 3 kills, unless both at least one of the serial killers is gone. There's gonna be 2 kills next round. Therefore, I think at least one of y'all is serial killer out of JJ, LE, and
Spy is telling us his play. He is telling us his play.
or actually, I think Lee is serial killer because what else?
Come on, it is you. How you gonna take my role? He was telling people to come out. He was trying to figure out who to come out. He's like, somebody come out. Somebody come out.
Someone's the fool.
Lee and Mary were.
One of you guys are the fools. The 3 that have claimed roles this round, or one of you 3 is a fool. So if we vote any of you out, it's going to be.
I agree with JJ there.
I totally.
All right.
Oh
Time for trial. What you
Spy.
Drew.
Spy.
Drew and Lee.
I'm hearing Drew.
What Spy? Spy and Manny, if anything. Come on.
Got one on Lee. Got one on Manny.
Are we gonna vote somebody off? We gotta vote somebody off.
Fine, Manny.
Drew, who are you saying?
You don't want to go up, Drew?
So.
Makes sense.
All right, so raise your hand. Okay, hold on. You get 2 votes. Raise your hand if you want Drew. You only get 2 votes. This is
Can I
for.
vote twice?
Nope. So we got 3 votes on Drew. If you want, now put your hand down. If you want Spy, raise your hand. So that's 3 votes as well. If you want Manny, raise your hand.
If I don't get shot in the back. If our jet just
That's 2 votes. If you want Lee, raise your hand. That's 4 votes. So we got Drew and Lee. So Drew.
Go up 2 if you want.
Only 2 are up. So
right.
Drew, you're up first.
So I've been sitting back and I've been studying. We now have found out that we have 2 fake doctors and 2 fake cops. And Ellie just sits there staring into the distance, right? No offense to Ellie, you just look like you're a deer in the headlights, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. And the last time you did that, you were sus. So I'm very weary of you. I think because Mary called out Manny as being the fake cop, we have to take advantage of that. Unfortunately, you have me and Lee up. I don't think anyone should vote here this round. And I think with Lee and Spy coming out, one of them being doctor, one of them being fake doctor, whatever, there's still a chance that there's full. So, I mean, whatever the town wants to do. Hopefully we win it anyway.
All right. Lee.
Well, we don't know if we have 2 fake doctors or 2 fake cops. One is 1 fake cop. Hopefully, Manny is fake and Mary called up correctly. Spy is definitely fake doctor. Once again, I went completely right after him. We just need to vote him out. I don't know why y'all voted me up. That's it.
All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we need 4 for majority. No, yeah, 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. Okay, now for Lee. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. We got 1 vote for Lee. Not majority. And everyone, please go to sleep. All right. All right. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap?
Bro, why? Why? I mean, why?
Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
That dude, yeah, it's not even on me when that.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Scott, please wake up. Scott, who would you like to investigate?
Pretty much.
Thank you. Go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news to break. Oh, it is not good news at all. It is with my sad reporting that I have to say that we lost multiple individuals at night. Again and again. The first person we unfortunately lost, luckily it was a quick death, because as they walked out of their house, there was a barrel right next to it. I don't know why they have these barrels next to their house here, but for some reason they do. Of course, the sun was beating too hot, and it was eating it up. Inside this barrel was explosives. Of course, it exploded and it killed Mary right there. And she's dead. Not only did we lose Mary, we lost another individual, as this person was just trying to enjoy their night, as they didn't even realize that another member of the town had their sights set on him, took the shot, and we learned that this killer that shot this individual is a Yankees fan and killed this person because of the hat that they're wearing. Connected and hit Drew, and he's dead. And the third person that died as well, I'm so sorry to report, is my good friend with his headphones on. Fell off his head. Nobody fair from this town. That's it. The day begins.
So we have to get Manny out?
Before anyone speaks, Lee, who did you save?
No one, apparently.
Not important.
Exactly. I don't want to know either save from last night, because then it's a.
I can tell you the one before that one.
I just want to.
But Mary died. Mary died, so our other cop got to go.
Manny, who did you investigate?
Lee, we got 4.
Manny,
One of the cops were taken out. We gotta assume that.
We got 5. Never mind. Yeah, we vote. Sorry.
Manny, you're muted.
I thought we had 4. I'm sorry, we counted. Ellie's like not in the games. Forget about it.
So I investigated Ellie, and he was thumbs down for this round. That's all I got. I don't know what his role is, but every time he's super quiet, he's a serial killer for some reason.
Why wouldn't you have checked Mary, since she said she was cop also?
I thought she was full.
I'm just very confused as to why Lee is claiming doctor, unless he's full.
Because I am doctor. Do we want to get rid of the fake cop or the fake doctor now?
What Manny's place should have been there is Manny should have said, yeah, I checked Mary and she was Mafia. Because that's what a good fake cop does.
Yeah.
I'm a good fake cop. I know how to play the
I am
fake
not
cop.
a fake cop. I'm a.
You're definitely. How Mary spit it out, she laid it so true. It felt
Yeah, like Mary
authentic.
There's
I think
5
Mary
of
was
us. We
bad.
have to vote here. But Lee, you shouldn't be wanting. Lee or Spy, one of you guys is the fool, and you shouldn't be wanting a vote here. I'm just saying, because you should be wanting to get voted off too. Ellie knows.
So that's what are you full Spy?
I'm not full. I'm
One of you two is. That's the deal.
I
So-
believe Spy. I believe Spy as doctor.
I saved myself last round.
I know, because I'm calling you Mafia.
I mean, I said that before you even came out as fake doctor. I said I actually believe Spy. Then
I
you
don't
came
know. I'm
out
with Lee
as
with
fake
Manny
doctor.
being the Mafia.
I saved myself last round. So
Ellie, who did you switch last night? I think you're the bus
I
driver,
think because
right?
I think the Mafia
Yeah.
targeted me, and that's why there wasn't 3 kills.
Because
I think Lee
here's what I
targeted
think.
me.
I think there's a fool left. I'm the actual civilian. There's a fool left. I'm a civilian. There's a doctor left. Ellie, you're the bus driver. Manny's the Mafia. So I think.
Or Ellie's a fool. Ellie been quiet the whole time, or Spy trying to play the fool.
Think about this. Why
Or
would
Mary from Minor was a fool.
come out Adam round 1 saying that he's Mafia? I literally found him as Mafia.
True, you did do that. He did do that wildness.
That's why I think Manny is good.
Yeah, but why not?
That is true. He did do that. That was wild. That was round 1.
If I was Mafia, why would I come out as fake cop and then point
Round
at
1.
somebody?
True, but Mary did that so good against you.
Yeah, you didn't check Mary. That's huge.
But Mary-
Ellie, did you switch Mary with somebody?
I have 2 health, so.
No, I did not.
Okay. See, that doesn't make sense.
Who did
We just gotta be safe, guys. We gotta be safe. Mary died. We gotta get him out of here.
Spy and JJ.
To be safe. Unless he ain't finding Mafia. He ain't doing nothing.
We need to vote here.
I checked Ellie's and
If you wait, you say, okay. Hey, wait, hey, just to let you know, guys. So before this, Mary said she was cop, and he said he believed that Spy was doctor before the round. And he didn't even check me, and he went Ellie.
Lee, you're really covering for Mary. I think that might have been your partner.
Partner in crime and what?
But
Oh,
again,
wow.
like, there's a fool also, and one of you 3 is the fool. I've included Manny because I just thought about it. Coming out as cop that early could definitely be a fool. I know it for sure.
I cannot.
I don't know.
You guys are literally thinking.
So we gotta hope the killers kill each other. So Manny, you gotta kill Spy. Spy, y'all gotta kill each other to win the game. So
Like, I'm a civilian and Ellie's the bus driver. That's the only
I
thing I'm
think
sure
Manny
of.
has to go up and get voted off.
Someone does, but like, if we pick the fool, we lose. That's the
Well, it's
frustrating
the
part.
danger of the game.
All right. It is time for trial. We have 5.
Manny and Spy.
People still.
Manny and Spy.
Trial.
I want Lee on trial.
Yeah, I want Lee on trial too.
Come on.
I want Leon Spy.
And I want Manny on
You
trial
got-
also.
you got
I want
Lee.
Lee and
Ellie's,
Manny.
I don't know.
One of them.
Ellie was clean. We got a Mafia.
No, I want me and Lee. I want me and Lee.
Lee and Spy.
Oh, we got a fake cop on a board. Why y'all playing this so wrong?
Manny and Lee. So Lee's got majority of everyone. So raise your hand if you want Manny on trial as well. So we got 2. If you raise your hand if you want Spy on
Oh, man.
trial as well. So that's 3.
Just do Manny.
So well, you put Spy. You put 1 on Manny,
Oh.
which you have also yourself. So that's 2. So we're gonna.
And I did Manny and Spy.
We're okay. We're gonna have Lee and Spy here, as those were majority. So Lee, you're up first.
Alright guys, I don't know if y'all know, but I do have this show called Mafia After Dark where I play this game often. I'm not throwing the game, guys. Spy is the killer. Need to vote him off. Manny, fake. We gotta hope they kill each other. It's not me. Simple as that, guys.
Alright.
Don't throw the game.
Spy.
I'm trying to figure out what Lee's doing here, because I'm gonna be honest. I think I agree with JJ. I think he is full. But I'm the real doctor. I saved Drew first round, then I saved Lee, and then I just saved myself last round, which is why there wasn't a 3rd kill. I don't think we vote here. If I'm being honest.
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, meaning we will need 3 for majority. If you would like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1 vote, not majority. If you'd like to vote for Spy, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Spy. 2 votes, not majority. So we will now go to the night phase. Please go to sleep. All right, here we go. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? You, please. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Shut up, go play dish.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
He's fucking dish, Walter, play dish!
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
I hope you never hit radio again.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news. And what breaking news do we have? Oh my goodness! It is not good at all. Because this one, we unfortunately are going back to the cave. Trying to be, I guess, all by yourself. You do not want to be anywhere near the rest of this town because you don't know who to trust. You can't trust anybody part of this town. Everybody has an agenda. They are all out for themselves. So you hide in the cave. But unfortunately, hiding in this cave is not good enough because in the distance you hear noise. Noise you do not want to hear. The breathing of the dragon that approaches, comes out of this cave and blows fire right over you and kills our dear friend who's got an E in his name.
Straight around, guys, let's go.
Has a second E in his name. And it's Ellie who is killed. But not only is Ellie killed, another one was taken out. He's got an N in his name. And that is Nicholas JJ, who dies. And a third person who is killed. And breathe the fire right over his glasses fall off, and read the property of nobody else. The day begins. Good luck to the final three.
Yeah, JJ was bad. I think Lee. Manny, you're still muted, by the way. It's definitely Lee, by the way.
There you go. Now you.
Manny, who'd you investigate?
I investigated JJ. He was actually Mafia.
Why did you investigate JJ?
I mean, well, I believe you're the doctor. I cleared Ellie, and Lee is fake doctor, but he's full.
Then what are you?
I'm cop.
That doesn't make sense if you're saying he's full. And I'm doctor.
Well, no, I think he's full. I mean, I believe he's full, so he was just trying to devil it off.
Well,
So, I don't know.
Manny.
Well, I mean, here's the thing though. I don't know. There was a bus driver. So, I don't know. Literally, I think you're doctor. And Lee thought he's some fool, but I don't know.
Lee,
I mean,
you want to say something?
Oh my god, are you? Oh my god, dude.
So Manny, let me get this straight. You're saying I'm doctor, he's fool, and you're cop.
He gave me, who said that he's fool? JJ.
JJ.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing that to cover, right? If he's Mafia.
I don't know.
No,
I mean,
he would,
I wish I could read minds.
Manny, let me talk real quick. He would say that, because if JJ and Lee are both Mafia, he would say that he's fool to try and protect him, right? Therefore making Lee Mafia?
Right.
Lee, what are your thoughts? Who do you think it is? Do you think it's the other person claiming doctor? Or is it Manny? Because I'm pretty sure it's you. And it's up to you to change that. And you better start talking.
He got nothing. I mean, oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. I
My
don't
head
think...
hurts. JJ.
JJ's like, hey, buddy. Oh my god. I actually believed you, Spy, when you said you were a doctor. I actually believed it. That was even before Lee said it, so that's why when he came out after that, I didn't really believe him at all.
Manny, I believe you. I just want to hear from Lee and make him talk to change my mind.
I'm trying to read both of y'all right now.
Why
Y'all giving me mixed signals.
Lee, why do you have to read both of us? I mean, if I'm in your perspective and you're actually a doctor, you would say that I'm the Mafia, right? Because I'm the other one who claimed doctor. But also, I mean, you would also think it's Manny, right? You wouldn't think it's Manny because I'm the other one who claimed doctor. So why do you have to read both of us? Because now it's really coming to bite you in the back that you claim.
This is very sus here. This is very sus.
Unless both of y'all are Mafia, which would suck.
Well, we would have won.
No, not both Mafia, but one Mafia and one serial killer. Or wait, Carbon. If there's one Mafia and one serial killer and then like one serial, would the serial killer win?
No, the game would continue.
Okay.
I feel like this is the longest until trial, Carbon. I feel like he's stretching this one out. Jeez.
Now I know how Drew feels. 2 weeks ago.
All right, so I got it. I know exactly what's happening here.
What's happening?
I see how y'all trying to play this. Pretty clever.
Spy, you think there's 2 killers here?
I mean, if there is, I mean, it would be you and Lee, right?
I don't know. I mean, I believe you. Lee doesn't believe you.
All right,
so.
all right. We're gonna go to trial. Every single one of you is gonna have your trial. We're gonna first start with Lee. Lee, you're up first.
All right, so I kind of know exactly what's happening here. Y'all trying to play me. Y'all trying to point it back on me. We know it's not me. I got heavy suspicion. Yeah, it's not me. That's all I got.
All right, Spy.
I really don't know what to do here. Because I know I'm Doctor. I really think it's Manny. Manny is cop just because he came out first round. I mean, he's pretty much been saying everyone. So I really think it's Lee, and I think we should vote him.
All right, Manny.
You know, Lee is putting some doubt in my head about Spy. He's... I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't vote this round because I think there may be a serial killer and a mafia here. So, I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, this is so hard being a cop, you know. I feel like Lee... I don't know.
All right, here we go. Your final 3, which means you put your heads down and you will vote. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. Make sure your hand is raised in cam so we can see. All right, first up, if you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for Spy, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Manny, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone, please wake up. The news is here. The news is breaking. And I have to tell you now that majority was indeed reached. Somebody is voted out. Manny, I'm sorry. You are actually still alive and not voted out. Spy, it has come to the end of the road for you, my friend. Spy, you are also actually still alive. Lee has been killed. Lee is dead. And we have Manny, the last one alive here. Congratulations to Lee, who takes it as the full victory in the end. Congratulations, Lee takes the win. GG in the end.
Oh my
Lee's face when he realized he won was
Manny was the mafia, and Spy was the doctor. And Lee was the fool.
You knew he was the fool.
Mary was indeed the actual cop. Mary was the cop. So Manny so Mary checked you, Manny, and Mary got a thumbs down on you. The reason why she got a thumbs down on you is because